love.
Like, it's genuinely, ladies, and what I love about pearls now is when I always would think of a strand of pearls, excuse me, I would think of my grandmother or my nonna, right?
Yeah.
It's a lady of a certain age, you know, of a certain, you know, got a little bit of money about them, because usually pearls are very expensive. What I love about pearls now is they're timeless, they're ageless, anybody can wear them, and gents and ladies can wear pearls, right? This is phenomenal.
I've done this as a lariat for you.
I've got a pearl necklace. I wear my pearl necklace all the time.
I just simply unclipped the back of the butterfly. Very secure, you can hear it go into place. The strand pops out, so the hook is actually keeping it in place. So wherever you want it, you can place it anywhere. It has to go in between, okay, where the knots are. You could make a bracelet if you wanted to, yeah. That's the beauty of this. You can make it a lariat. You could make, yeah, do you know what, let's try and do this. Let's try and see if we can make a bracelet. I mean, just that's the detailing of that. Or you could just have it as a full 32-inch necklace if you wanted to.
Yeah, but like a multi-strand bracelet would be cool. I can't believe that this is... I've only done 2 pearl necklaces here at Gemporia. They were both £2,000. I don't know, and they were both naturally colored. I don't understand. Okay, maybe the size, they were a little bit bigger. However, $599 is unbelievably low.
Absolutely love that detailing. Love the clever mechanism of it, that you can change it, that you can wear it as a bracelet, let's say, or you could, you know, layer it up on your wrist. Let's see.
Right now, this is £5 a pearl. Got it?
So easy to do, you can do it yourself.
There you go. £5 a pearl at the moment. That is so cool. So versatile.
You could actually wear that like so. That's like I mean, I've just done it as a rough idea to show you, but you could put that on tighter. That could be your bracelet. Yeah, you could trim some off at the end and make a pair of earrings.
Absolutely, for sure.
That is amazing.
But I love the fact that these are naturally colored. They haven't been dyed or painted.
At Gemporia, well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Do you enjoy watching Gemporia and want to let others know about your fantastic purchases and the services we offer? If so, why not navigate to the My Gemstone Stories section of the Gemporia app and record a testimonial video. If we use your video on air, we'll add a £50 credit to your Gemporia account. Remember, you can send as many as you like, and you'll get credited £50 to your Gemporia account for every video we use on TV. So download the Gemporia app and send us a video today.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. How are you all doing? Oh my goodness gracious me. I'm so excited to be here with you. My name is Poppy and I'll be taking you through until 11 a.m. this morning. I am keeping the seat warm for my wonderful friend Vix, and what a day to be doing exactly that. It is a show and a half. You may have noticed that we've got some beautiful gold balloons behind us, and we're in this beautiful setup. We're actually, you may well have heard if you've been watching over the last couple of weeks, that we're in a slightly different studio. Well, it's not slightly different, it just is. It's a different studio to our usual studio. We've got a few, you know, we've got a fair few to pick from, which is great. But a few bits and bobs going on behind the scenes, as usual, but there's even more happening that will come to fruition very, very soon. So, as you can see, this is all dressed up and ready to go for what is a brilliant beauty week. The wonderful Katie Elliott has been doing showcase after showcase, bringing you the likes of, I watched one of the shows yesterday, the eyebrow pencil, beautiful pieces of makeup. But today, we are going to be talking with the wonderful Katie about all things fragrances. Now, this is indeed the breakfast launch for Clementine, okay? This particular fragrance, which has taken everybody by storm, which, to be honest, is still relatively new. It's only been seen, you know, a couple of times here and there, but we are down to, in some of the auctions, Candle as one example, under 500 opportunities remain, okay? So, breakfast launch for the beautiful scent which everyone loves, Clementine, in lotion, in hand cream, in body wash, in a candle, an eau de parfum. I mean, you have got it all today. I cannot wait for Katie to tell you more about this magnificent scent. I'm honestly, and I'm not just saying this, I love perfume, I love candles, perhaps unsurprisingly so. You know, I love all things beauty. But in terms of scents, I have had many. This has got to be one of the best scents I have ever witnessed, ever smelled. And not only that, it is unisex. Producer Dave, you were spritzing it this morning. Connor, did you say you've got one already? Connor's got his, Connor's bought his. Raf loves it, everyone loves it. How could you possibly not? But again, I don't want to give too much away about that, but I do just want to remind you of two things. It is the breakfast launch. It could be the first time that you see these amazing scents, well, this scent in different formats today, and quite honestly the last. Okay, so it's a really big morning. So Katie will be joining us at 9 a.m. That is when you will be able to get these amazing pieces on pre-order. But for now, for the first 2 hours, I'm going to be bringing to you a wheel, or rather wheels of dreams, okay? You have got a lot to choose from this morning, many amazing pieces, from agate to pearl to tanzanite to tsavorite to aquamarine and beyond. Dave, our producer, has gone well out of his way to bring you some of the very best pieces that exist within this vault. And we're going to get started straight away. This is your opportunity to get requests in as well. Which number was that? Number 10. Look at this beauty here. This particular variety of citrine is known for its gorgeous golden glow, honey tones, exceptional transparency. I mean, come on, to see a piece as clean as this, that is a cocktail ring through and through. Huge size. This particular location, it is famed for this particular colour. This particular location, it's the Brazilian mine, 349, seriously. When you're looking at that size, it is huge. 10.6 carats, absolutely amazing. Surrounded by ice white zircons, 52 ice white zircons. Let us know which pieces you absolutely love. Okay, let's start as we mean to go on. We're going, really? First piece? Right. How about this? It's only been £349 for you today. First piece, starting as we mean to go on, the lowest price it has ever been to, £299. Please could I ask for the music to be turned up in here, if that's all right? No, it's absolutely fine. It's just because I didn't know you were crashing, and you, oh yeah. Well, I did from you telling me, but yeah, £299. 0800 330 8000. Give us a call. Right, we have started with our first piece. It is the biggest of this variety, and we have gone to the lowest price it has ever been to. Right, I'll tell you what, why don't we do some matchy pieces for you? How about that? What do you reckon? What do you reckon? Good morning. Welcome. Come on in and say hello. Let us know what you've been up to. Let us know what you're in for today. Just going to grab a chain for that one. Thank you, Rathmeister. Take a look at this. Oh my word. Seriously, is that some sort of joke? Diamantina, citrine, 0800 330 8000. Diamantina, citrine. Oh, right, there's only 3 remaining. That is it. I'm just going to pop that on a chain really quickly for you. Diamantina, citrine, it is huge. It's known, this particular location, this particular mine in Brazil. I mean, Brazil is known to be one of the most fantastic of locations when it comes to gemstones, giving you some of the finest colours, some of the most mineral-rich deposits known to man, and that is why you get quality like this. Just for the record, Dave, citrine, I have sold of this size, not even this particular variety, Brazilian citrine, but not this particular variety, in 18 karat gold for 4 figures. Yeah, this there absolutely could be a Larique piece, a one-off limited edition Larique piece. Okay, right, we are getting requests for homewares from Load from Code. Unfortunately, we can't do that as a Load from Code, not unless we physically have the pieces here. I'm so sorry. We would if we could. Right, on to number 7 for you. Number 17, you said, in fact. I got one of the numbers right. One of them. Nilamani. This beautiful blue beauty. Absolutely gorgeous. It is, you're talking about one of the most sought-after blue gemstones in the world. Silky, sultry blues. Should be $299. This is why people join us on The Breakfast Show. It is to get some of the lowest possible prices that you can imagine. Good morning, Rachel. How you doing? New collector there, West Midlands. Right, do go back and have a look at the citrine pieces as well. Check on availability. We had an amazing set, statement carat weights with the ring and the pendant. Just double check if there's availability on those. 149. I'm sorry, Dave. I did a Nilamani showcase. Gosh, it was only going back a couple of weeks ago. At these sort of prices, we were not dropping them this low. That was a dedicated showcase. Last 3 in stock. Breakfast discount deal. £149. This is why people join us at this time of the day. Right, the N to O has officially sold out. The P to Q has also gone. The graphics are just catching up. You have got a J to K remaining. Okay, that is it. Sanika, Rachel, Michelle in South Yorkshire, in Greater London, in West Midlands. In the midst, indeed. Good morning. We have a request from Anne and Kent for number 4. Your wish is our command. Now, you do actually have the matching pendant to go with this as well. So do be aware of that at number 5. They are stunning. Enchanted design, also a bit of Van Cleef & Arpels inspiration in there as well. Yeah, and De Beers. 0800 330 8000. They are loved. Oh my, all the time. $499. There is only one pair. If you absolutely adore this style, if you love that designer-inspired look, then these are the ones for you. £499. Come on. You're talking about SI grade. You're talking half a carat. You're talking about earrings that will come with your card of authenticity. This is luxury. And this is what you're getting here at Gemporia. Look, if you're brand new and you're thinking, okay, look, shopping TV, do you really get amazing deals? I was having to explain this to somebody just the other day. They're like, oh, okay, you work for one of those channels. I was like, when you say one of those channels, do you mean a jeweller's with luxury, genuine gemstone jewellery only that source their own gemstones from the rough, cut them, design them, and then showcase those pieces via TV to reach as many people as possible? If that's what you mean, then yes, I do work for one of those channels. Now, I appreciate there can be a misconception. If you are brand new and you're thinking, oh, well, is it safe? Is it this? You get a 30-day money-back guarantee. We are so heavily governed, not just by the jewellery powers that be, but the TV powers that be. So if you want fine luxury jewellery for incredible prices, honestly, just give it a go. Just give it a go. Now, you're tuning in at a fantastic time of day, because with The Breakfast Show, it's number 28 by the way, with The Breakfast Show, you get some of the very best deals. This is where you get discounts galore. And right now, you are looking at an ocean coral quartz. Prime example of who we are and what we do. Quartz. Quartz is a very well-known gemstone family, but ocean coral quartz that exhibits those amazing colours, and then we go under £100. You heard what I said a moment. Whoa. Half price. And this is The Breakfast Show for you. This is what we do. $99.99, an incredible opportunity for a piece of 8.5 carats. $49.99. Look, I'm having a little scan over the wheel there. I cannot see any other ocean coral quartz. So if you are looking for something that is big, bold and beautiful, from a gemstone family that is incredibly well known, but a variety that perhaps none of your friends or none of your family have, this is the piece for you. I mean, come on. Caribbean blues, stunning paparazzi colour coming through as well, golden glows. It is oh my word, every angle you turn, it's just sensational. Oh my word, makes me think of holidays. Oh, Emma, absolutely love the coral quartz, but not my size. You can resize this. You can resize this, yeah, absolutely, whether it's silver, whether it's gold. Honestly, for that price, Emma, I mean, the resizing, I mean, it would be minimal. It would be minimal. Rachel in West Midlands said, lovely wheel. Could we please see number, was it 15? 15, Galileo Morganite coming your way. Absolutely, Rachel, absolutely. Okay. Morganite, a gemstone that is famed for its phenomenal pinks. But when it comes to the Galileo Morganite, you're talking about a variety that is au naturel. Now, what equates to the highest part of the value in a gemstone when it's a coloured gemstone? It is the colour itself, okay? Colour is of the utmost importance, and this is natural. £149. You've just taken, what is it, 25% off the price that we should be? Rachel, you know that the mornings are the best time to get involved, take advantage of these deals. Right, there is only one left of that P to Q. Good luck. And the L to M, there's only one available. The detailing of this, I mean, come on. You look all the way around. Good morning, Rachel. And you can see it is absolutely designer inspired. Beautiful cross shoulders there as well. Elegant. Oh, Diane, thank you for your request. I'm really sorry your code unfortunately is in embargo. We can't play that for you this morning. But if there's anything else, Diane, just let us know, please. Let us know. Give us a shout. Well done, Michelle. Okay, moving on. 0800 330 8000. Right, just so you know, Dave is working really, really hard to get as many codes for you as possible. Give it a go, message us in, try it, see if we can play them. If we can't, obviously we'll let you know, but if we can, well, you're going to see it on screen. So just give us a shout, give us a shout. No, all three of them, Jessie. Oh, I'd say third time's a charm, but unfortunately 3 of the codes that you've sent over, all 3 of them are in embargo. We're so sorry. Jessie, are there any more that you can think of? Any more codes? Please do let us know. Right, we're just trying Michelle's at the moment as well. First one's in embargo. Oh my word, come on. Any more? You're joking. Every single one of them. Right, we're going to go to number 6 next. I'm really sorry, Rachel. Okay. Who doesn't love a princess cut? This is absolute... Oh, hold on a second. This is Galileo as well. Seriously, that colour is natural. Are we for real? I'm sorry, but that for me is one of the best pieces on this wheel. That is utterly spectacular. The way in which it's been cut, so you've got those flashes of gold coming through, those varieties of pinks. It is absolutely huge at over 4.5 carats. That central stone is 4.66 carats. It's massive. Loads and... Hold on, so this is gold. Gold. Loads of zircons. Okay. £699 is absolutely extraordinary. You could very easily see this piece at another time of the day on a different showcase for over 4 figures. I'm not even talking in the outside world, I'm talking here. £449. Look, if your budget allows for it, I would absolutely say that is one of the single best pieces on that wheel today. And I will tell you again, I will tell you why. Because this particular variety of Morganite is natural, that colour saturation, that depth, the ability to showcase everything it is showcasing is out of this world. Truly, in fact, I ask you, please come and get this valued. Let us know what it comes back with, because that is, I'm sorry, but that is nothing short of utterly outstanding. Wow. Okay, right, I'm going to leave that with you. Cheeky pearls, 35 coming up for you next. Oh my word. I thought these were Titian. I thought these were... what price are you doing? Let's have a look-see, shall we? Sheena, you've already got yours. Absolutely not. Not a chance. Dave said, if they were Tahitian pearls, Poppy, would you be paying the price that is on your screen right now? I think that is a big fat no. Big fat no. They have that Tahitian sheen. Come on! Right, it is the lowest price of the morning so far, and perhaps one of the lowest prices of the entire day for that matter. £19.99. Yes, I do have to repeat, we are not offering costume jewellery. These are genuine gemstone pieces. But sometimes we can just do this. Sometimes we just can. Yes, they're in silver. Of course, that will help bring the price down. But silver is a desirable precious metal. Pearls are one of the most sought-after, sophisticated, elegant gemstones known to man. You can wear them. Look, if it were me, I would multi-buy on these. Get a pair for yourself, a pair for a loved one, be it for a birthday, dare I say it, Christmas. Has anybody else started making Christmas plans yet? No? Oh, I got a big fat no from everyone then. Anyone? No? Anyone at home? Anyone going to back me up on this? Any more for any more? So we have already been... I come from a large family, right? So brothers, sisters, stepbrothers, stepsisters, half-brothers, half-sisters. There is a lot of us, and we all get on really well, and we all live in different locations, dotted around not just the UK, but the world. Which is very handy for holidays, I must say. I'm off to the Blairicks this weekend to go and see my lovely sister. Oh, very, very handy, you know, having our family stationed in all these lovely locations. I mean, why wouldn't you? I mean, obviously I'm going to see them, but of course, rude not to have a holiday at the same time. So looking forward to that. Although the weather's meant to heat up here tomorrow as well. Yeah, back up to 25. What, Connor? We don't like hot weather. Not with, oh no, that's very said, not with the doggo. Oh, have you got any little hacks for anybody with dogs? Trying to keep them cool? 20 to, yeah, go out at 6. 22 coming up for you next. We put a bottle of water in the freezer and yeah, gave it to our cats. One of them was just absolutely not interested, and the other one, oh, absolutely loved it. Dexter loved it. Keep bringing us gifts at the moment. Oh my word, they are absolutely, oh, they're relentless. Totally on one. Aurora Chalcedony. Okay, one of my favourite pieces in terms of design, because you've got that Van Cleef and Arpels inspiration. It looks super expensive. Look, you're actually really lucky in this instance that there's a bit of quantity in this. Typically, it's ones and twos, if you're lucky, a three. But because we've got about 20 odd in these, you can get involved. Anna in Texas, I say good morning for us. How are you doing? Welcome, 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 welcome. A full necklace. I do. Do you say Chalcedony? Chalcedony? Yeah. Chalcedony. Chalcedony, that's how I say it, yeah. Different ways to say it, tomato, tomato. I think that's absolutely a unisex piece. This is beautiful. I would stack and style this. I'm not being funny, but at that price, get yourself multiple pieces. You do actually have a pair of beautiful earrings to match. We pop those on. Let's do it. Oh, sorry. It's not just the earrings. You've also got a matching pendant. Oh, yes. Anyone would think he knew what he was doing. I mean, can you believe it? These are beautiful. Right, the graphics on screen are for the earrings. There are still pieces available in the necklace, so do grab those as well. Unbelievably beautiful. I mean, come on. The gorgeous thing about this, with the colours that you've got, they will go with absolutely everything. Every outfit, every skin tone, super, super, super versatile, and such an affordable set. I mean, the fact that you'll be able to get a necklace, earrings, and a ring for such, necklace, earrings, and a pendant for such a phenomenal price. Take advantage. $49.99. Good morning. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you all doing today? Keep on joining us on 0800 330 8000. Stunning pieces for you this morning. Aurora is in reference to the colour tone that you've got there, because it looks like you've always got that gorgeous glow. Stunning. Love a set as well. How is everyone's week going? What have you been up to? Pendant coming up for you next. Keep on going through. Yeah, what's everyone been up to this week? I was in Brighton at the weekend. Oh my word, so much fun. What was that? Yes, we were staying there. We stayed down the lanes, yeah. It was absolutely fantastic. Weather was amazing, well, for most of it. And it is all pebbly, but they're nice pebbles though. No, we sat on it. No, look, I agree with you. I prefer a sandy beach, but Brighton is just stunning. And everyone is so friendly. Oh my word, we just had the best time. We had the best time. Went to an event on the beach. Oh, it was just amazing. Michelle, Eileen, good luck in Kent, good luck in Yorkshire. If you're a Brightonian, honestly, it's one of those places that you go to. Well, I went to and I was like, I could live here. Is that how you feel? Oh, despite the pebbly beaches. You don't mind that. Is it complaining about the pebbles and then you just say in the next breath, I could live there too. I could live there too. Faye, Michelle, Eileen, in Essex, in Kent, in Yorkshire. You've got our Zambian Emerald studs next. Incredible. Zambian Emerald has always been one of my favourite emeralds. Very, very similar to that of Colombian Emerald as well, with that secondary blue tone. It is an opportunity to wear one of the big four, one of the most well-known gemstones every single day. Every single day. They are, look at the colour. £129. Right, sorry. You have got emeralds. I mean, need I say more? You know what I mean when I say that. I don't even need to follow that up. You've got emeralds. They are so incredibly well known, so typically expensive as well. And you have got colour. They're not washed out. They're not pale. They're not cloudy. They're not milky. You've got them for a phenomenal price. Honestly, by all means, hold off, wait, don't grab them. You'll watch later on in the day that yes, we might have that of Zambian Emerald, but we will not have them for this particular price. The breakfast show is your opportunity to get pieces like this for prices like that. Okay, honestly, that is what the morning show is known for. Keep on going through. Julie, Harriet, Margaret, how you doing? Okay, right, so just so you are kept in the loop, Dave is indeed trying as many codes, well in fact he's trying all the codes But if we can't play them, we will let you know. If we can, they will be on screen. But Caroline, we can't play yours. I'm so sorry. It's scheduled for, well, in fact, you can watch the piece that you have requested tomorrow on Andrew's show, okay? So you will still get to see them, unfortunately not with us. Any more requests? Caroline, the other one is embargoed as well. Dave, what is happening? Collector in Kent. GB40, that one's also unavailable. Very, very sorry. I'm having a great deal of luck here this morning. Patricia, keep on going through. I say that, we are on a lot of luck. We've got beautiful pieces. Emma in Kent, negative to that one as well. We're working on it. Oh, that was quite a promising sound effect I just heard then. Here we go. Here we go. Here we are. So this is one of our Loaf and codes, yes? Okay. So, thank you for this beautiful Kimby request. Fresh water-cultured pearl. And you have it not only in a pendant, but in a necklace. This particular design is very lucky. Rabbits have always long been associated with that of joy, with fertility, with luck. It is I've never seen this design before. Oh, really? $14.99 for a full necklace. That is what we're talking about. And this is why people get their requests in, so they can get amazing opportunities like this. Well done to Emma. Thank you for joining us. Do you have any more requests for us today? Please do get in touch with us. You can give us a call on 0800 330 8000. Alternatively, you can get involved on the app or on the web. Right, Emma, we've also got your slider bracelet coming up now. Oh, matchy, matchy. Very nice. Really? It's so low. £30 gets you a full necklace and a bracelet. $14.99. We find ourselves in a position where we're having to justify. Now, Emma, obviously, you know what we do, and this is why you've requested this. By the way, just very quickly, there are only 7 left. If you do love this, you will have to be quick. Anna in Texas, back on the lines there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Emma, thank you for joining us. Thank you for requesting. Thank you for confirming. But we do find ourselves in a position where we almost have to justify why we are as low as we are with the pieces that we do. But again, it is all about the way that we buy, the way that we showcase. When I was getting questioned, I said question, that's strong. But when I was being asked at the weekend, I think you work on one of those channels. Yes, one of those channels that brings you luxury jewellery for amazing prices, because we can. Because we have the business model that allows us to do just that. We are trained by the GIA. We are trained in jewellery. You are looking at amazing opportunities. Okay. So the necklace, the earrings, the pendant. Okay, so now we've got another load from Code in that same amazing design. $49.99. Right, there are only 5 remaining, and as you can see, the 8 inches, there is only one. And we made 50 to begin with. 50 to begin with. We're down to the last and final remaining 5. Very popular. What's that, sorry? Who was that? Really? One of the famous rappers was wearing this. Oh my! At what particular event? Do you know what, Dave? You are the person that I would absolutely want to take on a quiz with me. He was wearing a Rolex Sky Dweller as well. Oh my days! What do you reckon the annual income is? What do you reckon? Millions and millions. Yeah, easily for a watch like that. Absolutely. $49.99. This is the thing. You often see these amazing gemstones featured on the red carpet, featured on some of the biggest celebrities, from singers to actors to rappers, you name it. Okay, we've got another load from Code. Right, you are hot on it with your request this morning. Do keep them coming through. This is your opportunity to do this. We can't do this in every showcase outside of the breakfast show. I absolutely adore these. Celestial, amazing earrings. You've got Mother of Paul with your multi-gemstones in there. Wow, 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 and wow again. $19.99. Anything space related is typically incredibly popular. What was that, sorry? Sorry, we've auctioned them lower than the price that they were to make. Can I say that? No, I know, but why are we doing this then? Okay, right, but given the fact that we're in the breakfast show and we're doing discount deals for you, these were, they cost £25 to make. I'm sorry, I struggle to actually say that, but £25 to make, and you're getting them for $19.99. Caroline, congratulations to you. Judith, well done to you. Faye, welcome. In Surrey, in Essex, number 47 for you. Pink Kunzai, and sorry, but that start price is where we could be finishing. That is outrageous. Discovered by Frederick Kunz. You are talking about, oh my word, yeah, you are talking about the amazing colour that this is known to possess. You have got this for $249. There is, is that it? There's one remaining. George Frederick Kunz, 45 coming up for you next. A beautiful piece coming up for you next as well. Keep on going through. Right, we are going to have to go quickly because we've got a lot to show you in a very short space of time. Queensland opal bursting with colour. Australia is known to be the premier source for opal. You have got a piece here that exhibits the most expensive colour, that is red. You have got it in abundance. That is, again, for me, one of the best pieces that we have got on this wheel. Why? Well, I'm not just being biased, given that it's October's birthstone. Do love opals. But that is the sort of opal that you would see somebody wear and you would think they had paid a fortune. You've got that deep body colour. You've got that incredible... I mean, look, you're even almost seeing a Harlequin pattern there, which is one of the most expensive patterns to see in an opal. I'm sorry, but I did a show recently with Kieran on screen, with one of our guests, with opal, and we were selling pieces for prices far higher than this. You know, given, okay, different location, but we were talking about this sort of pattern display. Catherine, you know what you were in for. New collector, anonymous bidder. Look, we've got to move on, but please do go through for that because that is amazing. Number 39, sorry, I thought I said 40, no, number 39, big carat weight. Watermelon agate is a variety of agate that, believe it or not, exhibit colours but is very similar to that of a delectable watermelon. Do you know what? It is one of my favourite fruits. Really? If your dog's dehydrated on a hot day, then watermelon's meant to be one of the... Don't soak the dog. You just pop their paws in, just their nose, dab it on their ears. Oh. They actually get hotter if you cover them. Look at this, you're not only getting jewellery facts, you're getting animal facts as well. What kind of channel is this? All the facts for you this morning. Keep on going through for this. Right, your carat weight is 110.10 carats. That is a massive carat weight. These sort of carat weights for these prices is insane, absolutely amazing. Right, number 19 for you next. 1 and 9, 19. What's the bingo for that one? Go on. Dave, I feel like you know everything. 5 and 9 is what? The Brighton line. Oh, right. He honestly has so many facts. Oh my word, one of my favourite pieces. Hold on, rainbow sapphire and white topaz. You've got 11 green sapphire, 3 yellow sapphire, 4 orange sapphire and 17 white topaz. That should be a 4-figure price point. There's 11 grams of silver in this. That is actually one of the best prices I think we've done this morning. £149. Yeah, I'm sorry, but there's times that I've done showcases with the amazing Tobes, Toby Cabell, who is otherwise known as the Corundum King, and auction pieces for far higher prices than this. Sapphire, one of your big four, but coloured sapphires being even rarer. I'm sorry, but is this the sort of stuff that you're doing on The Breakfast Show? This is how we get down. Wow, 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 wow. Teresa. Who's that to? Natalie, I really, really wish we could do your code. I'm so sorry. Unfortunately, that one is also embargoed. But look, there's still time to keep requesting. Keep calling in. Right, necklace coming up for you next at number 31. And, okay. Sorry, Dave, but given the fact that we have got a full necklace, we've got Larimar, it's in 14 karat gold, and you've got it with as many culture pearls as you do. I'm sorry, but can we please make this a star buy? Yeah? Okay. You're already crashing? You're getting this under a price that it should not be? No. We are already under £100. We are going even lower. It is today's first sensational star buy for a full amazing necklace. Otherwise known as the Dolphin Stone, with its beautiful, beautiful blues. I can't even tell you the last time that I actually showcased Larimar, this exceptionally rare gemstone with the colours coming from the copper deposits, a colour that is symbolic of the Caribbean Sea, symbolic of just symbolic of beauty, and from only one location in the world. Not only is it beautiful, it is so geologically scarce. It is the epitome of a collector's gemstone. Now, the thing is this, I'm saying this now, but I'm not being funny, at $69.99, you're going through already. There are gemstones out there that are exceptionally rare, one location only, but they may not be, say, as desirable aesthetically as other gemstones that exist. There are certain gemstones that are very rare, but in terms of colour, it might not be the best-selling or the most well-known colour in the world. Well, that is not the case for this. You have got something that is exceptionally unique, exceptionally hard to find, and exceptionally beautiful all at once. And exceptionally affordable at $49.99. Is the music meant to be in? He's shaking his head. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. You have all these beautiful culture water pearls there. Freshwater culture pearls looking absolutely magnificent. How many pearls are in this in total? 60 pearls. I'm sorry, but this is where we have to be careful and really, 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 really talk about the fact that we are a mine to market, or in this particular instance, sea to screen channel. We have the connections, the pearl families, by the way, it's a really tight-knit industry. And because we have the connections, because oh my word, that is one of the biggest deals you are that is one of the biggest deals that you are going to see of the entire day. $39.99. Honestly, you will kick yourself if you don't go through for this. The fact that you have 66 pence a pearl. And we'll throw in the Larimar for free. That is an outrageous statement that you've just made there. It is our first star buy of the morning. 0800 330 8000. If you don't get this, I will. Can I hold this up to the neckline? This looks like something you can go onto the red carpet with. This is the sort of piece, oh my word, that you would expect celebrities to be wearing. That is absolutely outstanding. I'm sorry, how is this not sold out already? Larimar, exceptionally rare, one location, found in copper deposits, exclusively found in the Dominican Republic. It is outrageously scarce. Oh my, sorry. What has just happened? Can I keep that to one side? Oh my word. Right, okay, moving on to number, 14, right. Oh my word, these are amazing. Zambian Emerald. It's only ever been on air once. That colour is out of this world. £199 for that glow. When you're looking at emeralds, you know, the primary factor to look at is indeed colour, when you've got that in abundance, and then you've got this glow. Dave has handpicked some of the very best pieces. Well, this is the thing. Emerald is typically pretty heavily included. It can be quite cloudy. And by the way, emeralds that are dark, that are cloudy, that are milky, can still command high prices because it is emerald. But you've got that for $199. There's split pay on this as well for 66p. Oh my word, I'm sorry, these are ridiculous prices. Keep going through. Number 43 for you next. These are unbelievable pieces. Okay, you do actually have a pair of a pair of studs here with a matching ring also. Pair of studs, matching ring. £199. These are incredible. 0800 330 8000. Take advantage whilst you can. Keep on going through. We're going to show you as much as we can. Number 42. Matching ring for you there as well. Keep on going through. 0800 330 8000. Outstanding pieces. These are incredible, every single one, as beautiful as the next. The secondary blues on this, that is what people go wild for. You know, it's one of the reasons that Colombian Emerald is so popular as well. It's got that secondary blue that everybody loves. The design, I mean, double portrait, how could you go wrong? Regal, royal, yeah, double halo. Stunning. Keep on going through. Number 36 coming up for you next. Pink culture pearls in this instance as well. Wow, 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 wow. Pearl earrings are without question one of the most sophisticated gemstones that exist. You know, forever elegant, forever classy. Everyday wearable. I mean, you could buy these as bridesmaids gifts. You could buy them as... That's what I got my bridesmaids. Well, it wasn't pink pearl specifically, but I did get some beautiful Gemporia pearl pendants. Was it? No, I got them from here. Of course I did. You're kidding me. You're joking. The cost that they would have been outside of Gemporia. I mean, and bear in mind, I only had 7 bridesmaids. Just 7. 7 bridesmaids. Yeah. Brady, Sam had 2. I had 2 maid of honours, 7 bridesmaids. Sam had 7 best men. Not 7 best men. Sorry, 7 groomsmen, 2 best men. Oh, it was fantastic. You're being a groomsman. Oh, what? Really? Why? You don't... Can I say that? Dave, get this. Dave was asked to be best man, right? What an honour, what a privilege. He politely declined, I believe. He said, I'll be a groomsman, not but you're not going to stag do. Well, I'm sorry, but is that not a really good friend of yours? Such a good friend that he was okay with you not... But okay, fine. If he knew you, he wouldn't have asked you, though. Yeah. So, and he has T's and C's for the groomsman role as well. Oh, my word. I mean, tell me, has anyone else done the same? Have you ever turned down a bridesmaid role or a... Connor's turned one down as well. Someone asked you to be a bridesmaid? Is that why you turned it down? You'd make a beautiful bridesmaid. Sorry, do we actually have Champagne Diamond here? Dave, were we actually allowed to auction this morning? Do you want to just double check this? A tennis bracelet of dazzling diamonds. Okay, can we just double check that this is actually allowed to be played? Oh my word. 1.86 grams of 9 carat gold. You've got 1.24 carats of champagne diamond. Champagne diamond is actually what I chose to go for my engagement ring. Champagne diamond, what? Seriously? Is that okay? Sorry, but sorry, I've got some information that I can see before it's gone live, but we're just going to double check this is correct before we show it to you at home, because if that is the case, we've got a serious problem on our hands. The price that is on your screen right now is not your closing. Okay, it's not where we're finishing. Split pay is available for anybody that's brand new. I just want to clarify. Split pay is 0% interest, so we're not charging you any more for the luxury of spreading out your costs, okay? It is a case of, it really is as good as it sounds. We are giving you the opportunity to make it more achievable, more accessible, and spread your costs over, you know, how many months? In this instance, 3 months. It might be 3 split pay, 2 split pay, it just depends. The fact that you've got triple split pay on this is extraordinary. The fact that you have got 98, I'm going to say that again because that is an enormous amount, 98 dazzling champagne diamonds in this. And we're just double checking the information that Dave has found there. Dave, are we sure that's right? I don't know if that's correct. It is the same supplier of which we get our Argyle diamonds from. Is it what I think it is? Is that the first? Is that the circled yes? Is that correct? They are. Okay. So C5 to C6, 100% natural. 100% natural. Oh my word. Take a look at the information there. You have got the magnificent colour. You have got natural beauty. You have got 98 individual dazzling diamonds. Look at the consistency in every single one. Now, needless to say, with natural gemstones, and you don't have the, I'm going to say the luxury, but you don't have the ability, it's more luxurious to have natural diamonds, but you don't have the ability to heat treat to match one to the other. This is incredibly hard to do. They are dazzling, they are fiery, they are sparkly. They are so elegant. 1.28 carats. 1.25 carats, sorry, 1.25 carats. It does it, are we sure that 1.28? It's even more. 1.28 carats, £1,499. Now, given the diamond industry is heavily controlled, it is one of the hardest gemstones for anybody to get discount deals on. But given the fact that we have the ability to buy from source, that we have the ability to cut the gemstones and design the pieces into amazing bracelets like this, we're under £1,000 already. We have got interest, understandably so. Oh my goodness gracious me. Are you ready to own what is one of the rarest colours for diamonds? Natural as well, making it even more valuable, even more exclusive, even more desirable. £599. I am sorry, but if you go online, in fact, I encourage you right now, just open up another window and type in champagne diamond tennis bracelet and see what you come back with. Type in just 1 carat. 1 carat champagne diamond bracelet and see what you find, because that is out of this world. If you don't get this, I can absolutely guarantee you that one of the team members within Gemporia will be purchasing this. Champagne diamonds are exclusive and luxurious and amazing. You're getting one of the big four, but in its natural form. Diamonds as a whole, they're pretty easily found, okay? Diamonds, ice white diamonds, are found across the globe. There's many different deposits, I'm not saying that the high quality ones are easy to find, but ice white diamonds as a whole can be found in many different locations. When you're talking champagne diamonds, you're talking about a minimal percentage of what is available. And to see it in the classic tennis bracelet, the name that derives from the fact that the famous tennis player, I'm back, yeah, this is it, many years ago, playing a match, and was it 1982? No, I think it was, I remember it being in 1980 something. 1982, it was at the American Open, and the tennis bracelet fell off. They stopped the match, which is unheard of, And today, this is now the incredible name that is associated with this style of bracelet. Keep going through for that one. Good luck is all I can say. Just very quickly, Dave, in terms of opportunities on that one, there's only 3 remaining, but you've got, what, 6 minutes before you can't buy it? Okay. There's a 30-day money-back guarantee. I just get it now whilst you can. Now. Beautiful pink kunzite. This is an absolute dream. Oh my word. It's a beautiful design. I love how you've got this actually crossing over the gemstone itself. Oh, that is a huge piece. 18 by 13 mil, over 15.5 carats. That colour is natural. £499. I'm sorry, but there is no other kunzite that we have that looks like this. Not only do you get the pinks, but you've got those purples coming through as well. If you're the magenta undertones, if you're looking for a kunzite that gives you an absolute burst of colour, this is the piece for you. And the fact that you've got this magnificent or sort of kite-shaped design on it, calling all the girly girls. I know. I love this colour, don't you? That's not just pink. That is your natural magenta, purple to pink, gorgeous kunzite. Keep on going through on this one. 0800 330 8000. Keep on going through. Look at the size of this and the glow that this possesses on the back of the hand as well. It's amazing. Sorry, did I hear that correctly? Paraiba tourmaline. I've not seen Paraiba tourmaline in ages. Okay. Oh my days. That is officially now one of my other favourite pieces of the entire show. Now, Paraiba tourmaline, is this on the wheel? Oh, number 42. There we go. What? Oh, yes, sorry, yeah. No, completely different number. Take a little look at this. Oh, my word. Oh, no, look at this. 0800 330 8000, 75 points for a gemstone that you do not even get anymore. A gemstone that is not being mined, a gemstone that is exceptionally rare, a gemstone that is in some of the biggest designer collections known to man. Do we have any more Paraiba for the rest of the show? Really? On this wheel? Okay, you've got no more rings of Paraiba tourmaline. If you were after what is, that is actually going to be one of the rarest gemstones for the entire show. Number 9 coming up for you next. I'm sorry we're going so quickly, but we've only got 5 minutes left on this wheel. Okay, number 9 coming up for you next. How are you all doing? Welcome to the show. Don't forget that Katie will be joining us at 9 a.m. Clementine coming up for you. Final Paraiba tourmaline. Good morning, Sheena. How you doing? These are extraordinary. The glow is outstanding. So beautiful. Paraiba tourmaline isn't even being mined anymore. Paraiba tourmaline is the rarest of tourmalines. Paraiba tourmaline really did come into fame, not just for its rarity, but for its gorgeous colour. You are looking, what's this, what prices went up in 1994. It's never come down since. Well, the thing is, you've got something that possesses colour that everybody adores, to the point where you've got other gemstones where they're going, it's Paraiba colour, not Paraiba tourmaline. Gemstones that have even sort of similarity to this beautiful bluey green. They're saying, oh, it's Paraiba this, it's Paraiba that. This is the real darn deal. This is Paraiba tourmaline. Okay, this is the Mozambique. This is the amazing variety. Right, number 16 coming up for you next. It is opal. Okay, not only have you got enormous colour play with this opal, you've got that crown prong setting, making it look even more majestic. You have got 1.34 carats. It is entirely natural. And, oh, look at the colour. £179. The more colour an opal displays, the higher the price should be. You have got neon greens, beautiful reds, exceptional purples, brilliant blues, and all for £179. Keep on going through. Right, this is almost the end of our first wheel of the day, so this is your heads up. If there is anything else that you've loved in particular, do get your last minute requests in, or if there's anything that you would like to purchase and you just want to go through to the customer service team for, then make sure you speak to them now. I love this. Oh my word, what a design. Okay, the reason that this is so luxurious is because you have got an entire necklace. You have got your 42 magnificent pearls. I've doubled it up there, but just look at the length of this. You can have your clasp at the front. You could mix it up, have it at the back. Whichever way you wear this, it's incredibly... Sorry, what? Can I hold this up to the neckline? Chanel inspired. 23 inches in length. Check this out. I'm sorry, but what on earth? You are telling me this is $39.99. Anonymous bidder, good luck, go through. Geraldine, well done, good morning. Sarah Jean, 34 coming up on the wheel for you next. Right, we're going to show you as much as we possibly can. I'm sorry we're going so quickly, but there is a lot on offer for you this morning. Okay, Aurora Tiger's Eye. Not only do you have the Tiger's Eye phenomenon, as you can see there, that beautiful Tiger's Eye, but the Aurora style where you've got the purples and the blues, £20. Have I ever told you the story about the time I purchased an Aurora Borealis experience? Have you ever heard this? No, we did not. No, we've seen the Aurora Borealis in our back garden, yeah, at home. To the naked eye. When you put your phone up to it, it was even brighter. But there's this amazing experience where they go from different airports in the UK and they circle the Icelandic airspace, right? Now I'm going to do the bracelet for you next. Keep on going through, loads of you there. So when we went to Birmingham Airport, right? And it's amazing because you look on the board and it's it says from Birmingham to Birmingham because you're just coming back basically. And we had this lovely experience. We went up and oh yeah, you've got to check in. It's really bizarre. You check in just without any luggage. Yeah, you've got to use your passport and everything. You check in at the desk. You go through into the airport and then you get on your plane. And oh no, Dave, it is absolutely amazing. But the hilarious thing is, right, well, first of all, by the way, it's still an amazing experience because there's an astronomer on board and they turn all the cabin lights out, okay, which you obviously would never, ever have for safety reasons. So all the cabin lights go out and you can see stars like you've never seen them before. But we're up in the Icelandic airspace and we get to where we need to be. And you've got the astronomer on the tannoy and the pilot going. And ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, the Aurora Borealis is really dancing for you tonight. And the whole left side of the plane are going, ooh, ah, ee, all these amazing sounds and noises. And then they turn the plane around, get to our side, gone. Just like that. And then they turn it back again. Ooh, ah, ee, back again, nothing. I was like, you have got to be joking me. So anyway, if you do decide to do this incredible experience, do be aware that there's absolutely no guarantee that you will see the Aurora Borealis, but it's amazing nonetheless. Look, I am stalling for you a little bit just so you can try and go through and check on any pieces. Right, it is done. It's done, it's dusted. We're moving on to our next incredible wheel. But just to remind you, coming up at 9 a.m, I'm going to be joined by the fabulous Katie Elliott with the Clementine scents in hand lotion, in body wash, in candles and more. So don't move a muscle. Coming up at 9 a.m, but straight after this, another Wheel of Dreams.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
Do you enjoy watching Gemporia and want to let others know about your fantastic purchases and the services we offer? If so, why not navigate to the My Gemstone Stories section of the Gemporia app and record a testimonial video. If we use your video on air, we'll add a £50 credit to your Gemporia account. Remember, you can send as many as you like, and you'll get credited £50 to your Gemporia account for every video we use on TV. So download the Gemporia app and send us a video today.
When buying jewellery, you should aim to be choosing the best value gold prices available. We set out to research the typical value of gold jewellery found in our high street shops. For our research, we bought 3 9-carat gold bands from 3 leading brands found on the British High Street. Weighing each piece, we had bought a total of 7.06 grams, and together these had cost £869. From this we can work out the typical cost per gram of gold. We do this by dividing the total cost of the rings, which is £869, by their combined gram weight, which is 7.06 grams. This results in an approximate price of £123 per gram of 9-carat gold. Remember to always research and compare gold prices before making your purchase, as prices vary from jeweller to jeweller.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you've done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Good morning, welcome, or if you've been with us from the beginning, thank you for staying with us. It is a show and a half for you today. Right, just a reminder, I know you heard me say it before, but it's very important that we're all aware of what's coming up. At 9 a.m, I will be joined by the wonderful Katie Ellett with the fantastic Clementine selection. Okay, it is the first time on the breakfast show, the first time at this time of day that you will have seen the lotion, the hand wash, the candle. Oh my word. You can see it here behind me. It smells absolutely sensational. And I do believe, in fact I know, I don't know what the deal is, but I know there is a deal coming, that you are going to get a magnificent discount today. Oh yes, it's Beauty Week, and as a result you are getting some of the very, very, very best deals that have ever been seen by Katie herself. But before that, I've got a lot to show you in a very short space of time, so we're at 7 minutes past 8, okay? We need to finish on the dot, on time, in preparation and ready for Katie joining us, okay? So let's rock and roll. Get your requests in. Get your requests in. Anything you're after, let me know. Okay, we're going to do all of these. Let's do it. Every single one. Number 33, Minas Novus Hedonites. Hedonites. Beautiful Brazilian. Stop it. Is it on the wheel or is it hidden? Oh, my word. Well, you won't be here all day. You'll only be here till 11, actually. 11, yeah, easy. And then you'll go home and, well, you'll work on the next show. £199. This beautiful gemstone is something that you don't get to see on a regular basis. As you can see, it makes for a fantastic alternative to that as a diamond or a beryl. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And to see it with yellow diamonds as well. My lucky number 11 coming up for you next. Steph's got this ring, has she? Steph, Dave's other half, has got this ring. Oh my word, oh my word. Look at the diamond on this. G to H, S to I diamond. And you've got your natural blue sapphire. That is a sort of piece that you would see in a luxury jeweler, you know, like your Tiffany's or something in New York, because you walk. Sorry, no. It's 18 karat gold, you've got natural sapphire and an SI grade diamond, and you've gone to 3 figures. Even by our standards, and I'm not just saying this, you'll know, having watched us previously, seen the pieces that we offer, that even by our standards, that is extraordinarily low. The diamond itself, I'm not being funny, the diamond, the pear-cut diamond for $699, that would be amazing. You are getting this for such a low price. Sorry, that is one of the best pieces. Right, speaking of dazzling diamonds, let's go to number 40, the beautiful Kiss design as well. Love naughty prices. Indeed they are. Okay, SI grade diamonds, seriously, right, we are going fast, we're going furious to show you as much as we possibly can. For the gold alone, 1.93 grams of gold for $199. As soon as you see a piece that you love, be sure to confirm, because you only have these available until, well, really, it will be just before 9 a.m, okay? So if there's anything that you spot that you absolutely adore, now is the time to buy. We haven't got any other Kiss design earrings on the wheel. They're the final, I say the final few pieces. I've only got 50 minutes of jewellery left with you this morning. And then we have got the wonderful Katie joining us. I'm so excited for that. 41 coming up for you next. We've got a magnificent ruby for you, Trilogy ring. Now, in order to colour match a gemstone that varies so much in shade, and particularly when you've got this particular Mozambique variety with the secondary pinks, it is an amazing thing to see when the colours match as they do. I'm sorry, but look at that. From each and every single one. Beautiful secondary pinks. It is, well, I know the pigeon blood red, which is the sort of colour that Dave Troth, our gem expert, would talk about with the likes of Burmese ruby, as one example. $299 is the price that you would pay for the gold. Look, we are limited on sizes. We are going quickly. It is your opportunity to call us now on 0800 330 8000. Get involved on the app. All the way. Do you know this was one of the first gemstones that I purchased? Black diamond, yeah. I've always loved diamonds, but I really like diamonds that are that a little bit unique as well. And this is the sort of piece that you could stack and style. You put $299 in thinking it was $299. You are joking. You are joking. I'm sorry. What? Excuse me, but what? $99.99. Do you remember the days where we used to do? I mean, you do a ring with a singular stone in for that sort of price. Sorry, that is outrageously low. For anybody that would like to get a diamond that is unique, to get black diamond, which by the way goes with everything, it's like an LBD, isn't it? Like a little black dress. You know, the staple colour. If you do have perhaps a white diamond band, maybe a wedding band or an emerald band, if you're lucky enough, you can stack and style it. If your budget allows, because remember this is the breakfast show and this is where we do some of the very best deals, I would multiply whilst you can, okay? $99.99, it's silly. It's a silly price. Catherine and silly Billy. You're silly, Billy. You're not silly though, Catherine. You're very, very wise. 0800 330 8000. Sorry, Dave is... I'd say Dave is on one. You are probably always on one. Patricia, in the Scottish borders, you would like to see 3, 4 and 5, my love. Good on ya. Good on ya. You know what you like. And you like what you know. Right, so the green and ruby is where we're going to be going to first. That is number 3. Price on your screen, that is the price it absolutely could be. You can't take it any lower than where we are right now. Oh no, you are, sorry. When I saw that, I thought that's what you meant. I thought, right, crash straight to price. Oh sure, let's take it to a 3-figure price point. That sounds totally normal. Cool. It is very busy. Catherine and Lisa, thank you for joining us in Nottingham, in Buckinghamshire, and Derby. I think everybody sort of catches on at this time of day, don't they? That you've only got, 45 minutes, probably really even less by the time we finish in preparation for Katie joining us. But you've got limited time to get your gemstone jewellery on the breakfast show deals. Okay. Now, Dave, if we were to see this outside of the morning show, what you answered that so quickly. He went, what? I hadn't even finished my sentence. 1499. What? Just straight up. 1499. It is the really. Hold on. Whoa. This is the biggest Greenland ruby we've ever had in the vault. Sorry, and you've just gone and taken it to 799. Well, he's going, yeah, well, obviously it's not meant to be there. You see it later on in the day, 1499. From 3 to 4, then 4 to 5. Do take advantage of Patricia's fabulous requests. Utterly fabulous. Okay, it's big, it's bold, it's beautiful. It is the biggest Ethiopian opal of the show. Yeah, no, I did a show with Kieran on Ethiopian opal, yeah. So Dave was saying that he'd seen Kieran, one of our gem experts, one of our gem sources, on screen with Ethiopian opal of a similar size for how much? 2.5? 2.5 grand? 2,500? That is because that is absolutely what it could go for. Because you are watching us in the mornings, there is only one, by the way, just want to throw that out there before it's too late. And then someone goes, you didn't tell me there was only one. 9.37 carats. It is it's Larique. You've just taken a Larique to a 3-figure price point. Katie Elliott is in the building. Woo woo! Joining us at 9 a.m. Katie, I cannot wait to be on screen with you, my love. Very excited. 18 karat gold. Over 9 carats. I mean, seriously, if you want to wait for another day and pay £1,500, by all means, you absolutely can do that. Or if you would like to get this piece in the morning showcase, bursting with colour, entirely natural, I mean, I always, and forever will, I believe, find it extraordinary that there is a gemstone that is natural that does this. Still, for all the many years that I've worked with gemstone jewellery, which is over a decade, I still find it mind-boggling that there's something that natural could do that. Galilea Morganite, speaking of natural, this is Au Naturel. And you are seeing it in an elongated cut there in the octagon. The bars of light. It is bold, it is beautiful. Now, it's the only I am. You are bold and beautiful. Bold, beautiful, brilliant. 0800 330 8000. Oh, Dave really, honestly, is what it's on one today. Listen, we've got 40 minutes, not even, for you to be able to get your hands on these pieces. Katie will be joining us at 9 a.m. with the Clementine collection. Oh my word, it is stunning, stunning. We've just taken 4.25 carats, a massive natural morganite in 18 karat gold to a 3-figure price point. We've just done that. That's happened. You are tuning in at the right place, at the right time, to get some of the biggest deals. Dave, we don't have any other octagon cut Galilean morganites, do we? I'm not even sure we have any available for the day. Not this size, he's saying, not this size. Why go for this cut? You're seeing that right on screen there. That's why. Because you get bars of light that absolutely shock and awe. And you, by the way, to be able to do this cut, you have to have incredible crystallization. The magnification of which you are seeing these at, you know, that is testament to what you are getting there. Right, 29 coming up for you next. Really? Could these? They're huge. They are huge. Baroque. Yeah. All of their. Who's this? Susie Men. Yes, yeah, from Jewellery Maker. All of her Baroque pearls are £249 each. That's each. So for a pair, of course, that would be £500. Now, look, we can do some amazing deals, but this, I mean, that is the lowest we can go. That is the lowest. On any other day, are you winding me up? Are you having a laugh? Are you? You asked. I did not think you'd be able to do this. Given the fact that they are 25 by 14 mil. Sorry, we're not looking. And by the way, there's a couple of stores near to where I live where you've got crystal shops. Very, very popular. Crystal shops are, I mean, they're beautiful. Some of what they have, though, is very expensive for just loose gemstones that aren't of gemstone grade. You are looking at something that is, you know, as the magic of the sea. Geraldine, congratulations, you were the first in. Look, I've only got 2 more pairs. Alison in Hampshire, if you love them, you've got to check them out, my love. Collector from Worcestershire, the same goes for you. I don't intend on pushing you without reason. It's just a case of if you love them and you want them, if they're in your butt, Alison, well done. Congrats. Alison, you know what you're doing. Michaela's just joined us. It is very, very, very busy. Very, very, very busy. You've managed to secure us yet another pearl strand. Sorry that we are going quickly. Everything's going really quickly, basically. 199 this was previously at. Oh, you've got that beautiful design, which is almost sort of like a turtle-esque design. It's not actually specifically like that, but with your golden citrine, your pink sapphire, Bahia amethyst, £50 off. That is what the breakfast show is about. Deals, deals, and a little bit more of the deals. Deals, deals, deals. Woo, woo. Come and join us this morning. Get your requests in. Let us know what you're after. Right, I've got 40 minutes, less than 40 minutes, to bring you as much jewellery as physically possible before the wonderful Katie Elliott joins us with her sensational candle, lotion, hand wash, body wash, all the beauties. Number 15 for you next. Okay, a constellation of SI graded diamonds. Oh, this is stunning. An asymmetric design you are going to love. Right, whenever we bring you diamonds, you go wild. Particularly when you're talking SI graded. Yes, you'll get your kind of authenticity with this as well. And particularly when you're looking at a design that is as flattering and as beautiful as this. Listen, there's only 2 remaining. I'm sorry that we are going quick. everything is selling out fast. I mean, this has been, you know, in terms of busyness, it's just got busier and busier and busier. Right, there's 2 remaining. That is all that we have. Are you looking for a diamond piece that is immediately eye-catching? Are you looking for something that is elegant and flattering on the hand? This is for you. $399. I'm not being funny, but that is the price for the gold. Good luck. I'm going to leave that with you just so we can keep moving on. Number 36. We said we wanted to try and get everything in, and everything in we shall do. We shall. Now, you know, we're really highlighting the fact that it's extraordinary when we say highly metallic. Highly metallic. Pink cultured pearl. You only have 5 remaining. One of those is remaining in the P2Q. Collector, anonymous bidder, you've already got yours. Denise in Shropshire, hello. Lisa, not sure which one you've done your triple bid on, but you've gone for 3 of something today. Thank you for joining us. Sorry, that is how busy it is. I'm not sure. Sorry. I'm not sure which ones you're purchasing because, well, there's just so many of you there. Devon, hello. How are you all doing? I hope you're having a fantastic week. Love being on screen with you. I'm not going to see you for a little while after this. Don't all cheer at once. No, I'm away this weekend on my hollybobs. I also said that on a shoot recently. I said hollybobs. I'm going on my hollybobs, and someone went, oh, do not say that. I said, what's wrong with that? They said, oh, I don't like the word hollybobs. What's wrong with hollybobs? I don't see what the issue is. Number 35 is the big bangle. You might be thinking, no, cringe, stop saying it, Poppy. Stop. Now this orchid-inspired piece, because, of course, the magnificent colours, is just outstanding. Now, to have a bangle, you have to have enough rough material, so enough of the gemstone in its raw form to begin with to even be able to create something like this, okay? It's not a case of a little bit from here, a little from there, and then stick it together. You have to have enough to begin with. Sorry. I have been on screen with Dave Troth, gem expert Dave Troth, and auctioned bangles for prices far well above and beyond where we are right now. You are going to get the biggest carat weight for the lowest price there. 220 carats for $49.99. If you want one of the biggest savings on something that has a huge carat weight, this is for you. That is for you. Sorry, but that is the only bangle of that variety that I can bring to you. There is another bangle coming up, but the bangle's predominantly made out of the precious metal. You're talking about something that brings you gemstone jasper, orchid jasper. Imagine how much jasper there would have had to be to begin with in order to bring you this. Unbelievable. Good morning, June. How you doing? Elena, great to have your company. Bernadette, great to see you here. Keep on going. My mum's called Bernadette. Beautiful name. Just beautiful human. Beautiful human. Going round for, oh, she's a beautiful lady. She is. Teal Grandidirite. It's one of the rarest gemstones you'll see on this wheel. One of the rarest gemstones. Really, in its time. Alfred Grandidirite never actually saw a faceted version of this gemstone in his time because typically it wouldn't be that of gemstone quality. It is quite literally one of the rarest gemstones out there. It really, really, really is. You've got your amazing Alexandrite there, your amazing Van Cleef & Arpels inspired piece. It is a beauty. Van Cleef indeed. Right, I do have a bit of quantity, although the P2Q's only got 1 in, the R2S has only got 1 in, and the L to M has only got 1 in as well. £199. Right, on the motor, did you say? I love that. Number 22, yeah? Number 2, keep adding numbers. One little duck. Now, this was the last bangle that I referenced. This is a beauty. Over a carat. This is incredible. £1,499. Look, I typically for a piece like this, we would spend, 10, 20, 30 minutes. You could even spend an hour on a piece like this, couldn't you? But given the fact that we've only got half an hour left to show you as much, I can't believe it. Look, if you know it and you love it, just go for it. 46 coming up for you next. Ethiopian Opal coming your way. Oh, Coober PD. It's a Coober PD Opal. Australia is the premier source for Opal. It is incredibly famous, so if you are looking for something particularly from this origin, this is the one for you. It is a whopper at 2.28 carats with the white zircon, but again, we are super limited. The L to M only has one remaining, just so you're aware, okay? They're all limited, but only one remaining. You have Tsavorite Garnet. I absolutely love this gemstone. Right, Tsavorite Garnet is indeed the king of the garnets. It is, well, you're talking one of, not the rarest garnet out there. Hold on a minute. I remember learning about garnet and being told that, you know, 2 mil is a significant size. 4 by 3 mils, 4 by 3 mils. Lisa, good luck to you. Sharon, good morning. And we've got SpitPay on there. Of course we do. What? I mean, why not? Why not? Rachel, go, my friends. It is very busy this morning. Goodness gracious me. Is it normally like this at this hour? Very busy. Unbelievable. 0800 330 8000. So many of you joining us. Look, if you would like to join in the fun, the breakfast show is where you get the biggest discounts. The breakfast show is where you get the biggest discounts. Montepue Ruby in a beautiful design. So you've got, yes, it's beautiful. Mozambique, 2 grams of gold. Now, with the halo designs that you've got there, with your portrait designs and the juxtaposition, it makes the ruby stand out even more. £189. Good luck, go through. Absolutely amazing. There's only one in the P to Q, there's only one in the L to M, there's only one in the R to S. Well done, Rachel. Sheila, are you ready to get your hands on natural pink diamonds? 1/3 of a carat of natural pink diamonds. These earrings are absolutely beautiful in design. Again, very Chanel inspired. Chanel indeed, very much so. The only pink diamond earrings that I've got on the wheel for you. Beautiful, elegant, sophisticated. I mean, come on. Wearing those, people will think you've paid a fortune. Good luck, go through. £699, 1/3 of a carat of natural pink diamonds. Right, coming up in 30 minutes, we've got the wonderful Katie Elliott joining us. Oh, I'm so excited. So excited. Big show, guys. I know you've been waiting for Katie as part of Beauty Week. Amazing pieces coming your way. Now, sapphire. This is a sapphire. Ceylon, you're talking about the luxury, the pinnacle of sapphire. Sri Lankan Ceylon sapphire is like having, Padparacha. Of course, we're talking about blues in this instance, but in terms of location, it's like Colombia is to emerald. Padparacha also is to sapphire. It is the best of the best. Your friend bought... That's still a good price, though. Okay, so one of Dave's friends bought a ring. He was like, honestly, it looked identical to this. Off the high street. I've seen it, yeah. You've seen the picture. $699. $699 and you get it here for £129. That is a significant difference. Really. From Goldsmiths as well. I bet. No, not that clean. Doesn't know the origin of the sapphire. The amount of jewellers that I have been into, and you stump them by going, so, yeah, could you tell me a little bit more about the ruby? And they start, going, well, it's a beautiful red. No, absolutely, I can see that. But whereabouts is it from? They go, what do you mean? And it's like, no, it's the, yes, yeah, oh yeah, if you're lucky. You might go, oh, it's an African, or, they can't specify the mine, the location. You have got yourself, first cushion cut of Ethiopian opal. First cushion cut. Cushion is such a beautiful sort of vintage Art Deco inspired design. It looks amazing with opal. It's not something that you see every day with an opal though as well. £149. We are so limited on time here and availability. If you're looking for something that exhibits the gorgeous, gorgeous Aurora Borealis greens, this is for you. Natural, bursting with colour. Come on, look at that. It is stunning. Gillian, Margaret, that is amazing. That is absolutely amazing. That is incredible, isn't it? Previously £199. That is a significant difference. So again, look, if you're brand new and you're thinking, okay, well, you know, you're live until 11, well, live beyond that, but in terms of, you know, the showcases, the main showcases that are hosted, when do I watch? Well, of course, that has to also fit around your lifestyle, what you're doing, your work, your family, whatever you may be up to. But if I could tell you the time where you will get the very best deals, it is here. Now, I'm not sat here as somebody that's on the breakfast show all the time, so I'm not saying that as a bias, you know, a regular host of the morning show. You'll often see me sort of, you know, here, there and everywhere. But genuinely, if you want the biggest and best deals, it is here at this time of the morning, okay? That is the absolute gospel truth. We bring to you our first Tanzanite, and it's triple A grade. Sorry, normally what we say is, well, that's triple A and it looks quad A, like, well, which is the case. But in this instance, why is even a triple A grade going to $299? Why? Why is something that's graded gone to such a low price? One location gemstone with your accent channel set princess cut white zircons. Very clever, very, very, very clever. I thought they were dazzling diamonds. That is extraordinary. Now, of course, yeah, I know. Well, this is it. You'd be adding an extra figure onto this. Janet, Rachel, Buckinghamshire, West Midlands. Keep on going through. Peter Q, only one available. Sorry, how have you managed to get us another Paribas tourmaline? You do an amazing schedule, can I just say? Do you know what? He didn't need to hear that. He didn't need the compliment. Do you know what, Dave? I'd say I'd take it back, but I can't, because it is really good. It is really good. An Art Deco unisex design, only one in the P2Q, only two in the N2O, and it is that classic Paraiba colour. That is the colour that is synonymous with some of the most well-known boutique designer pieces that exist. That is the colour that is, I mean, it really is. £249. That's for the gold. It's outrageous. Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline was meant to be spelt with a capital P to differentiate from the Mozambique. Really? So you lowercase the P on the Mozambique? That's how you know if it's Paraiba or Brazilian or... Wow! David! Full of all the facts, isn't he? He's a treasure trove of knowledge. Matuka and oh, do you know what? I remember the days where I used to sell Matuka and Dickerlite in 18 karat gold for thousands and pounds, thousands. The number on that one, please. 17. Oh my word, it's the classic cut as well. Oh, this cut lends itself to this particular gemstone because you get the bars of light and you get those secondary colours coming through. So you've got the gorgeous greens, your beautiful teals. Oh, there's even fire coming through. I'm sorry. Okay, again, if you want me to highlight one of the best pieces of the wheel, it's this one. It is this one. It is. And when you see this in person, if you think it looks amazing on screen, which it does, remember, we are in a studio setting with no windows. I make that sound terrible, don't I? We've got no windows, no this, no that. But of course, given the controlled environment of which we're in, we don't have any windows, okay? It's all studio lighting. When you see this in real life, you will be absolutely blown away. I mean, even here, look at this. It is sensational. It has to be super clean material for this to be a possibility. But what you are seeing on screen right now, that is all about crystallization. That is all about beautiful quality. Right, there's loads of you there. Yeah, the knife edge shoulder design, beautiful. Hi, Stockport. Well done. 0800 330 8000. Do you know, I often have dreams about Gemporia. Yeah, I do. And I dreamt the other day that we'd completely change it. It was random. I dreamt that I'd, number one, as a request, number one coming your way, natural pink diamonds. Oh, I'm going to tell you my dream in a minute because this is very, very, very important. Is it what? Sorry. You wish. No, it's TV safe. TV. I'm sorry to disappoint everyone. It's TV safe. No, they're not interested anymore. Goodness gracious me. Right. Before I go into my TV safe dream, we have had this requested: a beautiful, natural, pink diamond bracelet. 6.33 grams of gold. Now, this should be £2,800, but because you have requested it this morning and because it is on the breakfast show, we are going to match the final lowest price it has ever been, okay? That is what we're doing for you this morning. £1,699. You are about to join an exceptionally exclusive club of people who actually even own Pink Diamond, let alone... Now, hold on, this is the thing. 0.01% of all diamonds are the Pink Diamond, okay? You're talking about such a minimal percentage. And on top of that, it's not even heat treated. It is au natural. You are looking at one of the rarest diamonds known to man. You are looking at one of the most feminine diamonds known to man. And you're looking at it at a price that is a whopping discount. You have got less than 20 minutes to make your decision on that, okay? It's entirely your call, but less than 20 minutes to make your decision. There's 3 of you there. Number 9 coming up for you next. And at number 9, we have a natural pink diamond pendant. You know, it's amazing, isn't it? The fact that I've talked about it being accounted for, you know, the 0.01% of all diamonds. Hold on a second, has that not been $899 previously? Okay, I just want to make you aware of the discount deal. So sorry if I jump from one thing to another, but it's really important that we understand that should be and has been a higher price. Okay, number 13 coming up for you next. I wish I could stay on this longer, but I've got a lot to show you in a very short space of time. Number 13. Oh, beautiful little snowflake pieces. Or you might see them as fireworks or stars. Previous price, $499. Your price today... Oh, they're SI graded, by the way. They are SI graded. SI, baby. SI indeed. £399. They are what we consider to be Larique graded diamonds. 18 diamonds have gone into that as well. Now, number 14 for you next. So just next door, we have... Ooh. Hold on a second. Double claw cushion cut. Oh my word, even the accent gemstones on this with the triangular, the trilliant cut. Ooh. Beautiful. I know it does. That the ice white beauty of those trilliant zircons brings out the blue of that tanzanite even more. Sorry, that again, I know you will have heard us say this previously, but the AAA looks quad A. It's the top of AAA tanzanites. A one-location gemstone that is famed for not just its blues, but the pleochroism, so the ability to showcase, you know, different colours, you know, the pinks and the purples from different angles. What you want is saturation. What you want is clarity. And you've got all of that in abundance. So you knew where I was going with it. Madagascan opal, is it coming up? So we've got more Ethiopian opal coming up for you. Oh, nice combo. Ethiopian opal with Madagascan blue sapphire. It's not a situation, a partnership that you see that often, eh? Very, very, very busy. Right, less than 20 minutes to get your hands on these pieces. £199 with all the blues and all the greens and all the reds. This is stunning. Look at this, 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 look at this. Why am I pointing out the reds? Because it is the most expensive and rarest of colour. Now, every which way you turn this, you're not going to be disappointed. Electric greens, beautiful purples and pinks, beautiful sapphires on the shoulders. Now, speaking of sapphire, we have Ceylon White Sapphire. This is an East to West set. I haven't seen an East to West set in a while. Oh, look at this. I'm sorry. No, hold on. When it comes to fire, that's synonymous with the likes of diamonds and zircon, but then you've got a sapphire that is cut so beautifully, it is exhibiting fire. Right, there is only one. That is the only issue I have here, but you can still come through and grab this. The number that you're seeing on screen is free, 0800 330 8000. Alternatively, you can call on the app or on the web. Now, golden tanzanite, it's not something that you see on a regular basis. And by the way, not all tanzanite that is unheated is gold. It has to be, gemstone quality. Sorry, what was the number on that one, Dave? My bad. 24. 24, 24, 24, 24. Golden tanzanite really lends itself to yellow gold, which is what it's been set with. It is a beauty. The only golden tanzanite that we've got on the wheel. Right, you've seen tanzanite in blue, that is what it's most famous for. But golden tanzanite is the colour that it could potentially come out of the ground looking like. Most tanzanite that is unheated will be brown, okay? It will not look like this. This is your gorgeous, vibrant, just sunshine glow. Oh, and you've got the best-selling design as well. What would you want? We've got a request for number 8, which is the big Galilea Morganite. And I think, oh yeah, take a little look at this. It is in your big, bold and beautiful, beautiful cushion cut, elongated cushion cuts with a classic design there. It looks so luxurious. 899, I really, honestly, truly thought that'd be over 1,000. Is it Larique? Of course it's Larique. Okay, so you've got your, by the way, Larique is your top of your top. It's the creme de la creme. It is the finest of pieces. It's the highest grade. So, when you have Morganites, and we have lots of different varieties of Morganites, we pick the very best and we put it in the Larique collection. So it'll always be an 18-karat gold, and it will always be that limited edition exclusive version of it. £899 is extraordinary. Good luck, go through. You've got 15 minutes remaining. Number 23 for you next. Tanzanite pendant coming your way. Oh, I'm so excited to see Katie. Such a great show coming up for you. And we're in the great show now, but in terms of the great, do you know what? Don't start me on the greatest show. Have you not seen either? I have been told to watch that by multiple friends. And going back only a few months ago. Whilst I'm saying this, by the way, you can see these are amazing pieces. Keep on going through. But I was told to watch this. Sam goes on a trip, right? He does an annual trip with his friends. And one of my friends was boys and one girl. And one of the girls and one of really good friends. Yeah, she's part of the boy crew. So and now she's one of, I've just been away with them. Yeah, love Joe, amazing. But I was told to watch The Greatest Showman, right? And I said to Joe, whilst you're all away, that's what I'm going to watch. And just before Sam leaves the house, he goes, oh, by the way, actually, I've decided that I would really like to watch it too. I was like, this is my night to watch The Greatest Showman. I was going to have a really nice bath as well, essential oils, the whole shebang. So The Greatest Showman was whipped away from me just before he leaves. Yeah, I agree. It gets worse. It gets worse. Right, number 25, by the way, as I'm telling you the story. It's a tie sapphire bracelet and on a slider. Beautiful colours. Oh, my word, that's amazing. So Sam leaves. I'm like, right, I've got to find something else to watch. And I'm in the bath. Okay, so I have that. So I was looking forward to that part of it. And I can hear these noises downstairs, and I thought, it's got to be the cats. Zoomies. Yeah, for anybody that's got cats, your dogs do it too. Zoomies, zoomies, zoomies. I thought I'll just leave them to it. The noise got louder and louder, and I thought, no, something's weird. And then I just suddenly went, oh, flood! I got out the bath, and I'm not joking, the water was pouring through, at our light, and it wasn't trickling, it was going out the ceiling. Oh, no, it gets worse. By the way, I know you love these pieces, you know what you're in for, just keep going through. So I called Sam, who'd had a few tipples by this point, right? He'd had a few tipples. And I said, Sam, we've had a flood. I don't really know what you can do from there, but what, has anything changed with the bath? What's been going on? What's the next? Oh my word, 28. Sorry, can I just stop for a minute because this is Hyalite is an ice white gemstone that looks very similar to that of yeah, no, this is the thing. Do I have a blue light anywhere? I might not be able to do this in time, but if you have this under blue light, it gives this gorgeous glow. So it's like diamond, but with almost not UV, so to speak, but it's got this luminosity. It's got this beautiful luminosity. Right, as you're going through for this, right, so the water's flooding through. Contact Sam, he goes, oh yeah, actually I was doing something with the bath the other day and, sorting out this, that and t'other. Thinks he's accidentally disconnected something. So I was like, okay, right, so what? I don't really know what to do here. And he's like, well, don't drain it. I'm like, I'm not draining it. It's still coming through. It's draining on its own. So I get a load of towels. I'm like, right, that's my lovely chill bath time over. No Greatest Showman, no lovely chill bath. And then all the lights go out. I'm in darkness, right? So go to the fuse box, switch it back on. Yep, okay, switches on temporarily, and off it goes again, trips again. So I'm like, right, obviously just gonna let this dry out. Oh, it was a whole thing. And then what happens? It gets worse. So the lights went out, and then the smoke alarms went off, and I couldn't get those to turn off either. It was a whole thing. So anyway. He was miles away. Miles away. Anyway, so apparently I can't be left there. There's a little it's the so in the plug, the seal, so what it actually flows through, so that's been disconnected, the seal had come apart. So yeah, and then we had to have a massive hole put into our hallway the landing to get to it. So it was a whole thing. Anyway, swiftly moving on. Mozambique sapphire. Sorry. Whoa, hold on. Sorry. What's the size of this? The millimeters? That is an 8x6, way above average size for a pink sapphire. That is huge. Absolutely huge. £299. I love the Channel Sat accent gemstones. I love the size of that sapphire. Biggest pink sapphire that we've seen for the whole showcase. Biggest pink sapphire. You don't really see pink sapphires a great deal in abundance anyway, let alone that size. That's the sort of piece that you'd expect to be doing with taubes, isn't it? Right, number 44 coming up for you next. Right, we are limited on time. Less than 10 minutes before Katie Elliott joins us. Green sapphire. Green sapphire. It is one of the most unique colours. If you love peridot, if you love green gemstones of any variety, then you will absolutely love this. How many of you own sapphire in this colour? Okay, that's not many. This is the thing. You'll join an exclusive club to be able to have this. Under £100. Number 32 coming up for you next. Right, Queensland Opal in a trilogy and all perfectly colour matched as well. Right, Katie Elliott coming up very soon. I'm so excited for the Clementine collection. I just can't hide it. Queensland Opal as well. Australia is the premier source for opals. It is the location that many people strive to have their opals from. You've got 3 beautiful pieces. Your largest, the central stone alone, is almost a carat in itself. Big, bold and beautiful in the world of opal. Well done, keep on going through. Number 31. Number 31 coming up for you. Oh my word. 0800 330 8000. So you called Steph what? Why? No. Oh, but issues. Oh my word. 69.99. Good luck. Go through a sensational variety of courts that we've got for you here. Big, bold, and beautiful. Steph's so pretty. Yeah, she'll do, we said. This is the other half. 0800 330. I think you're punching. No, I'm joking. No one's punching. You're just a lovely, lovely couple. Yeah. That is a really true point. That is valid. We've got a sizable Ratnakiri zircon here. Yeah, that does happen. Yeah, that is true. Number please, Dave. 34, please, my friend. Okay, Ratnakiri zircon is a variety of zircon that has become even more popular. It's very much a commodity at the moment. It's been bought up by, many different companies. The reason being, diamonds. Diamonds are very heavily controlled, they're very heavily marketed, but Ratnakiri zircon, I mean, by the way, Ratnakiri is the epitome of the best. It's the best. Cambodian zircon exhibits fire and no, there is no fire like Cambodian zircon. This particular variety of zircon is known for giving you that high refractive index, that enormous amount of brilliance. And looking, if that was a diamond, what sort of prices would you be paying? It would cost a fortune. Listen, that is one of the best pieces, I think, on the wheel. Good luck, Denise. Good luck, Diane. Zambian Emerald at number 47. Oh, got to be quick. Katie coming up for us very, very soon. I am so blooming excited. Go on, when was the last time you did a show with Katie? Ages. So how long ago would that be, roughly? 6 months ago? I'm not sure I've ever had the chance to be on air with Katie. If not, maybe once. I'm super blessed. In more ways than one, actually, Dave. In more ways than one. We bring to you, he's trying to distract me from what he's doing price-wise, I'm convinced. Zambian Emerald, the variety of emerald that's very... Have I seen the colour and the size of it? Yes, I have, thank you. I have. Good. Suzanne, good luck. In Hertfordshire, lovely. 0800 330 8000, 1.6 carats. We have got less than 5 minutes left. This is your warning. We bring to you a Bahia at number, was it 38, I heard? Oh, it's a beauty. Do you know, so I went to an Asthma and Lung, well, it wasn't Asthma and Lung UK at the time, it was Asthma UK, and then they merged. I went to a ball many, many years ago, right? So this is when I was at the first channel that I started presenting at, originally trained in gemstone jewellery. And the channel very kindly allowed me to take a piece to auction. Okay, now in this room you've got the elite. It was at the Dorchester in London, and they were giving away, oh my word, there was like yacht experiences. There was some sensational jewellery there. But I got to take a Bahia amethyst. And what it was auctioned for was way more than what we sold it for, right? Way more. And I went to speak to the lady that got it in the end, and well, actually, no, I say that. She came to me, and she said, and you could see she knew her gems. She was covered in all this amazing jewellery, amethyst included. She said, I can't believe I've got it for this price. Can't believe. She was at that. Bearing in mind, it was auctioned for more than we sold it. I didn't say you silly Billy, because it was for charity, and she was very happy. Oh, my word. But she said it was an amazing price. She went, I can't believe the deal I've got. That says everything about this particular business model. It was way more than what we actually sold it for, but she was still so happy. She was absolutely buzzing. She was. Moroccan amethyst. Can you believe that colour? Unenhanced. It's natural. I think that is outrageous. That blows my mind. Hello in Cheshire. Seriously, under £100? Would you like a genuine gemstone jewellery piece? A gemstone that's seen in the crown jewels, but for under £100? What do you reckon? Sound good? Sounds good to me too. What doesn't sound good though, well it doesn't. It sounds good that we've only got a couple of minutes left because that means our Katie is just around the corner. But that does also mean that this wheel is coming to an end. This is your warning. 2 pieces remaining. 2 pieces remaining. Golden Tanzanite. It's a dream. It is a dream. Oh my word. You go from 4 figures to this next price. Sure. Is that not one of the only Octagon Golden Tanzanites in the whole company? It definitely is. I'm not sure I've ever seen. You've not seen this piece either. Okay, well, given the fact that you are regularly on the morning shows and have been on other shows too, I did. You've been here, there, and you get around, Dave. You get around. Yeah, you do. 0800 330 8000. Come and join the fun. Our lovely Katie's coming up in a minute. Right, we've got one more piece. One more piece. We're going to end with a AAA grade Tanzanite. How could you not? I do like that, he said. It's simple, but also statement. Simple in terms of it's all about the gemstone, and I mean, when you look at it from that angle as well, and you can see that ribbon of white zircon wrapping around the prongs there, it's for a classy lady. I knew. Do you know what? I absolutely knew you were going to say that. I knew. Are you going for a classy lady? That's not for you, Poppy. I mean, depends what day of the week, really, doesn't it? 0800 330. No, not for a Friday or a Saturday. Good luck. Good luck. Tanzanite, Tanzanite, Tanzanite. Well done, everyone. Cheryl in Cheshire, Collector in Surrey. You have secured some of the finest pieces that we do. Well done, well done, well done. Right. Oh, I can hear her. I can hear her in the gallery. Today is the day. Oh, it's me. It's Katie. Today is the day. It is the launch of Clementine on The Breakfast Show. Okay, it is the first time you are seeing the candle, the hand wash, the lotion, the body wash at this time of day. And you may well have noticed on the TV guide that it says Clementine Deals. Okay, so I don't know. Hand on heart, by the way, cross my heart. I genuinely don't know the deals that Katie is going to be doing it to us, well, for us today. I feel like they are doing it to us as well. The deals that are happening this morning, the scent that has taken everybody by storm. You have got, by the way, pretty limited quantities in some of these. For example, the candle is less than £500. Well, it's definitely less than £500 and less than 500 in quantity. These could be selling for hundreds, but not here, not today. The wonderful Katie, not on Katie's watch either. Katie coming up straight after this.
Send a message to the studio by clicking the message icon in the Gemporia app. or by visiting the Watch Live page on our website. You never know, we might read your message out live on air. Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price. To help you avoid queuing and potentially missing out during some of our higher quantity auctions, Gemporia offers a pre-order service. It's so simple to pre-order an item. You'll wonder why you've never done it before. Simply scroll down the auction page on our app or website to see which items are available to pre-order. Click Add to Basket and check out to secure your item. Alternatively, you could speak to our friendly call centre team to do the work for you. Then all you need to do is sit back and relax to watch the price come down, as you're guaranteed to pay the final low price at the end of the auction. Pre-ordering made easy at Gemporia. Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or Freesat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
You have been waiting for this moment. Quite frankly, if I'm totally honest, I have been waiting for this moment. It is my first opportunity being on screen, although we do see each other a lot. We do see each other outside of being on the TV or however you're watching us. But this is the opportunity whereby you are going to witness Clementine in all its glory, in the candle, in the body wash, in the hand wash. I mean, honestly, this is the scent that everybody has gone wild for, and all created by the magnificent, beautiful, amazing human that is, of course, Katie Elliott.
Oh, it's worth getting up early just for that intro. Stop, tell me more. We just said on that break, Pops said, have we actually never done a show together? I said, no, we haven't, which is weird, because I've known Pops for years, but we've never done a show together. So this is exciting. This is exciting. And also, obviously, it's Beauty Week, so this is not my usual time. It's not, you don't expect me. Is it? I've said the other bit before, you know, seeing me outside of a Tuesday is like seeing a dog on its hind legs. It's confusing. Yeah, see the teacher in the supermarket.
Out in the wild.
Didn't know you exist outside of a Tuesday. So it is Thursday morning, but we are here and bringing you the, I guess, the breakfast show launch of this fragrance. You may never have had the chance to get hold of it. It's not been on your screen for a while either, but this is the scent of the summer. I was just saying to Pops, I'm going on holiday on Saturday, and this is the fragrance that's coming with me. I'm off to Portugal.
Portugal.
Yeah, I'm excited to have one of those little Portuguese tarts. What'd you call me?
What'd you say?
Excuse me.
You mentioned holidays there.
Yeah.
And this really does, and having smelt this myself, and by the way, this is such a beautiful unisex scent as well. It's just sensational. But it really does. It's some might say. I like what you did there. I like what you're doing, please. But it really is. We're gonna have some fun here, aren't we? It really is unbelievable in the respect of it. It makes you feel like you are away somewhere tropical.
Yeah.
and you've managed to hit the perfect markers. I mean, it really is the Goldilocks of scent of it. It's powerful, but it's not overpowering.
Yeah,
but it stays. It stays.
It's a very particular blend, and I really wanted to do something that had that freshness and that vibrancy. That, as I said, that it transports you away. What I wanted to do, what I wanted for it to feel like as a fragrance, was when you're on your holidays and you've been maybe been at the pool or you've been to the beach in the day, you go back to the hotel, you go and you have a shower and you get yourself ready. Maybe you sat on the balcony, or you're going out in the evening. You've got all your new clothes on. You've got a nice little sun-kissed glow. It's golden hour. Little Aperol in hand.
Oh yes, please.
This is that encapsulated. Now, obviously it's called Clementine and it is an orange-based fragrance, but there's so many more layers and so much more depth to it. It's got such a deep evocative base that really runs through it, that makes it so much more than just an orange fragrance. But as you said, it does have an intensity and it does last. And interestingly, it's one of the only orange-based fragrances you can get on the market that isn't an eau de toilette. The majority of them will be eau de cologne or eau de toilette, where we're talking about much lighter fragrance. And I've always loved like a really fresh citrus-based fragrance, but you just can't really get them. I bought, I've said before, I've got the Acqua di Parma Arancia de Capri, stunning, £178 eau de toilette. I love MS Citron Noir. Eau de toilette, £86 I think I paid for that. Stunning, but it is an eau de toilette. It's a very different fragrance when you're talking about an eau de toilette, but this has the intensity but also the freshness with it, and I think that's why everyone has fallen in love with it, because it's the perfect encapsulation of summer.
It really is, and there's so many scents that I've had. And actually, by the way, on that note, you know, I haven't even opened these, and I can already.
Oh yeah, it fills the air. I've got just the candle box open, and just already without even lighting it, you can just really smell it. So we've got the entire collection for you today. So we've got the Eau de Parfum.
Yes.
So this bad boy with it, I'll tell you about
That
the lid.
bottle.
Very cool.
Stop.
So we've got the Eau de Parfum, we've got the body wash, the body lotion, the hand cream, and the last chances of the candle for you. So you've got the entire situation. However, it is Beauty Week. Now, so I've been here all week. You might have noticed, right? You might be sick of me now. Sorry.
No, we would not be sick of you, but you have been. You've been very busy, my love. And tell us what that really means.
And so Beauty Week's they're always very different in what they are. And this one's been very much makeup based, and it's been very much brand new products, brand new launches. And so I wanted to put some other shows in as well of other things, but if there's ever a time for me to do a deal, Beauty Week does seem like the time. So I've got a special little code for you this morning.
Oh,
so
we don't know this, by the way, but and hand on heart.
Me and Wayne have been tippy-tapping away with IT.
I thought I could hear your nails from here.
Yes,
we could hear that. Yeah,
it's Katie. She's in. So on the show today, as I said, we've got the fragrance, we've got the body wash, body lotion, hand cream, and the candle. If you spend £50 or more, I'm going to give you 20%.
20%.
20%.
Sorry.
Yes.
A candle alone, elsewhere, particularly with the fragrance, Katie will tell us all about the variety of wax and wick and the packaging and everything, but even just looking at this, even just hearing how popular this has been, because I'm not being funny, Katie, in terms of how many times this has been showcased, it's minimal, and already, prime example, the candle alone, you've got less than 500 available. That's it now, and that just goes to show, when we say it's been taken by storm, we really meant it, and we'll show you what the likes of your lovely selves have been saying about this. You might be multi-buying today before it sells out. It might be your first purchase for many, and for anybody that's buying for the first time with yourself, Katie, why Visage, why Clementine?
So every single fragrance that I've brought to you have been totally different. I really wanted to create an entire story with each collection that I do that really felt like a different experience, so that there was a different reason and feeling to use each one of those perfumes. And Clementine really was about creating something that was really fresh, really beautiful and summery. It had this real darkness and sexiness to the undertones of it, and it's so different from anything else that I've created, but so different from anything else you can go and get on the market. And so interestingly, when I start working on any of my fragrance collections, okay, and I know at that point that I'm going to do like this, not just the fragrance, there's other things that come with it. What I like to do in the way that I work, which is always a little bit of chaos, but it is what it is.
Wonderful chaos,
well,
though.
yeah. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. But the way that I do it is that I envision what I want the fragrance to be, okay, and I try and figure out what its story is and what I want it to feel like. Once I've set all of that, then I like to work backwards to then build the composition and the notes to match that and translate that story into the fragrance itself. Now, I write this at the very, very beginning of sort of the project itself, and I keep coming back to it so that I don't stray from the path in any way and think, oh, this is nothing like I wanted to do. And so this was the story for Clementine. Bask in the golden glow of a Mediterranean dream with Clementine, a fragrance that captures the effortless joy of life's most radiant moments. Sun-drenched citrus bursts open like the first sip of a chilled spritz on a summer afternoon, while delicate jasmine and rose bloom at the heart, evoking sunlit gardens by the sea. As the day fades, warm sandalwood, sensual musk and ambergris create an irresistible embrace, like the lingering warmth of dusk on sun-kissed skin. Elegant yet playful, Clementine is an invitation to savour every sparkling second, where beauty, joy and indulgence come together in perfect harmony. Now that is the same story and the same experience that flows through every single one of these products. Obviously it all starts with the fragrance, it starts with the eau de parfum, but it continues through all the different products so that you can experience the fragrance layering and the true sort of envelopment of that fragrance in the entirety of your life. And this one for me, I think is probably one of the ones where it's just so noticeable when you're wearing all of them at once. It smells so fresh, it smells so vibrant, it's got this effervescence to it, but it's just got this real sultry sexiness to it. Now, what I will say, as I said, it's going to be incredibly busy, particularly because we are doing this special code. I've never done any kind of deal on this before, and I know that every time I've done it on fragrance, it goes bananas, okay? In pyjamas and they're coming down the stairs. So do be ready on the web and the app if it is that you want to get involved. So do we start with the fragrance, David?
Can I suggest that we get just a clock just to get... Is that
a fair point?
Just purely and simply because, Katie, you've done something big here. Big. So you've never done
a code or anything on this.
Never done a discount deal. Right, we don't even have time for the 60 seconds. People are scrambling down those stairs.
Scrambling.
Be careful on
like
the stairs.
An egg.
In your pyjamas. Like an egg. It's all going on here. So we have for you for the very first time a discount deal on the Clementine collection, but we are limited in quantity, particularly on the likes of the candle is just one example, but all of them, you really will need to be quick on. Beautiful scents that whisk you away, scents that are also unisex, classy, amazing, elegant. This is your opportunity. Call us now on 0800 330 8000. This is the time to get involved. Beauty Week, breakfast show, you've got it all going on. Now, Katie, with this particular scent, why did you go, and I know you've talked about the story, but why did you go down this particular path? Because scent-wise, you're inundated with choice.
Oh, absolutely, and there's all these different olfactory families that you can explore when you're putting something together. But I'd done Enchante, which was...
Sorry,
as we knew.
and you've just come flooding in the phone. I'm sorry to interrupt you there, my love. Just please do get involved as soon as possible. Lots of people already confirming on that amazing deal. Sorry, Katie, over to you.
So it was about creating something that was different from everything else that I've made for you so far, but also, I am annoyingly in love with fragrance and always have been. What I have in my own personal fragrance collection is, let's call it worrying. There's quite a lot in there. The drawer that it's in, the bottom of it's starting to sort of bow a little bit, and I have to really slowly pull the drawer out. It's about this wide and about this deep, and it's got incredible fragrances in. But every time that I start working on a new project of different fragrance, I do like going through all the ones that I have from all different brands, and annoyingly, I'm very happy to spend a lot of money on it. Annoyingly expensive taste when it comes to fragrance, but I always like
classy lady shit. Classy lady.
Something like that. Maybe.
I'm gonna go with that. No, you are.
But I like going through all the ones that I have and going, right, what do I love about this? What about this one do I love? And trying to work out and figure out the different parts of it that really evoke certain feelings and emotions in me, and then try and translate that into a fragrance. And so this was something that I didn't feel that I could go and get elsewhere on the market, the way that I built it and the way that you had the intensity of the citrus. So let's talk about the notes. Let's talk about what you're actually going to experience in the fragrance.
Please.
Now, quick little bit of housekeeping. When you get hold of the full-size eau de parfum itself, you will get, because it's all there's probably one in here somewhere, they're all cellophane wrapped, okay? They're all in the box, they're cellophane wrapped. You will get a separate little atomizer so you can test it first. So you don't have to, because obviously I can't go, smell that. So you will get a sprayable atomizer for you to try before you make your decision, of course. But even though I do that. Returns rate is less than 1%. Everyone falls in love with this. So
you do that, you know that
yeah,
though.
but you need to. We've got what? Many reviews. Okay,
yes.
That's the thing. Let's hear what you've got to say about the fragrance, because everyone's experience of fragrance is so different as well, Pups. Everyone's got a totally different experience of what the fragrance does for them.
Of course, and it's very personal, and yet you get reviews like this across the board. Beautiful, original perfume. That's what you were saying. Only here, only through Visage. Great value too. Honestly, it's outrageous the price. I also like the small trial size, as referenced there. Saves buying a perfume. Another winner by Katie, says Anna. Beautiful fragrance, orange blossom fields of orange groves. I love it. It does whisk you away. Alison said Clementine is just absolutely amazing. Such a gorgeous and sexy fragrance. It's definitely one of my favorites. Katie, you have outdone yourself. Leah said smells lovely, fresh and vibrant, different from the musky ones previously. I mean, the musky ones are also beautiful, but you've also got those musk undertones there, the base, which is phenomenal. Geraldine, absolutely lovely smelling perfume, well packaged. I love it. I want to talk more about the packaging in a moment, if that's all right, because I'm sorry, I've never seen anything like this ever. You're talking designer inspired. Katie, tell us about the bottle, and I mean, can I just say, just very quickly, here we go. When I walked in this morning and I saw the box, I went, that has got to be one of the most beautifully packaged perfumes I've ever seen in my life, and I love perfume. My mum also, she worked with Clarins when she was young.
Your mum's very chic.
She's a glamorous lady. She'll love you saying that. Yeah. She's actually probably watching and waiting to get this too, Katie. And that was just I say just the box, but when I opened it,
just the box.
Immediately.
But it's the whole experience for me, and
so tell us the experience.
So I love nice things. Okay, I love nice things.
Do you?
I keep it quite well hidden. But I love nice things. But for me, a lot of that does come with the entire experience of it. I could have just put this in a normal paper box that matched the same as when I put my skincare and things in. But I wanted to do something that really makes us feel so elevated. So the box, I wanted to have it opening like you were peeling an orange. But then my teams that help me with this, they love my strange ideas. What do you mean you wanted to peel open like an orange? But also it magnets closed and keeps it all nice and safe. So if you want to, and if you're one of the kinds of people who likes to keep things in the box, and you can do that, it's there and you can have it out and it looks good, and you can reveal it inside, and it's got almost like a plinth for it to sit inside. So I wanted it to be like that. But then of course, and I'll tell you a bit about this in a bit, you also have a 750 carat natural golden calcite for the lid. It's sizable. I did when this came in. I showed Graham, who's one of our jewellery buyers, and he said, "That's like a bangle's worth." I said,
"It is."
Yeah, it is. But it really does work. So I'll tell you a bit more about that in a bit. But let's talk you through the notes. Let's explain what this actually smells like. So as I said, this is a citrus-based fragrance, but it's so much more than that. Now for this fragrance, the focal point sits in the top note. So this is where you're going to experience the citrus, the grapefruit, the bitter orange, and the blood orange. Now through to the middle is where it starts to change, and this is where it starts getting a little bit more visage. And this is where we've got your jasmine in here, your rose, and your sandalwood. This is what's going to change it to having that little bit more of a depth and complexity. But with depth and complexity, we've got to talk about the base notes with your wood and accord, your ambergris, and your musk. It's so much more than citrus, and I think that's what makes it smell and experience like such an expensive fragrance, if I'm totally honest with you. It's got such a different smell. Sometimes, and everywhere I go, if there's fragrance, I love trying them and smelling them. And I went into Solio the other day, and I was smelling all different ones. And a lot of them, they can just smell quite alcoholic, can't they?
So many.
Yeah, and you're like, it doesn't really, I'm not really feeling anything from it. I never want it to be like that experience. I want it to be that there is just so much to take in, so much complexity throughout the entirety of the build of it.
It evokes emotion. In terms of this particular scent, because like you say, there's all the different notes coming through, and when you hear Clementine, you think immediately, oh, it will just be heavily orange, but actually it's far above and beyond that.
So much more than that. And do you know what? If it was just orange on its own, I think it would be stunning. But I think having the depth does take it to a different level. Yes. So let's talk in a little bit more depth about those focal points. So your focal point sort of note selection, I do a different sort of thing with that in each fragrance. So for instance, in Fancy Intense, it was through the middle notes, but the top notes of this are where we really experience the magic of what this is about. So Clementine opens with a radiant burst of citrus, awakening the senses with zesty sun-kissed medley. Vibrant grapefruit adds a tangy sharpness, while bitter orange lends a sophisticated, slightly tart edge. The luscious depth of blood orange enhances the composition with its rich red-fruited sweetness, creating an irresistible contrast. This dynamic blend of citrus notes is bright, juicy and invigorating, capturing the essence of a sun-drenched grove at peak ripeness, fresh and full of energy. Now this is why, perhaps I wanted to use different varieties of citrus, like your grapefruit, your bitter orange and your blood orange, because they do bring different things. It's not too sweet, it's not too sharp, it's not too bitter, but it creates this beautiful harmonious blend that brings you the very best of that citrus feel, but without being too much of one of those, those sort of words, if that makes sense.
100%. So when I was saying about the, you might expect it to be, and don't get me wrong, just one of those scents would be beautiful, but the fact that you've gone for the complexity, and with that, Katie, so look, I know what my answer would be, but
here we go.
But I would like to ask you, so because of course this is your creation. I know when and where I'd wear this, and where I'd use it. But would you say day, night, home, bathroom?
It's difficult, really.
I know what I would say.
Yeah.
Mine's everywhere.
Yeah, you really can kind of change it. I do like it on its own in the day for just something really, really fresh and really vibrant. I have been wearing this a lot in the evening with La Sirène underneath, my oud fragrance. So the oud, and then put this on the top, and they're so different, and it works beautifully. But you really can tailor it to where you want to be. I think because there is the freshness which works in the day, but then sort of the deepness and the sexiness of it that works for the evening as well. So you can really kind of tailor it to what works for you. So then we go to the middle notes right now. The middle notes are where, as I said, it gets a little bit visage, and this is where I've used certain notes that I've used jasmine in all of my fragrances. I love what it brings as like a delicate allure to a composition, but as Clementine evolves, the heart unfolds with an elegant floral woody embrace, transforming it from a purely fruity scent into something more sophisticated and refined. Jasmine's luminous honeyed petals bring sensuality, while the soft creamy warmth of sandalwood grounds the composition with a velvety depth. A touch of rose adds a romantic, timeless allure, weaving a delicate balance between freshness and florality. This harmonious blend elevates the fragrance, adding richness, complexity, and an irresistible, lingering warmth. So this is the first bit as it's wearing, and it starts to wear throughout the day, where you start to have this unpeeling, essentially, of the fragrance, where you start getting this little bit of a difference. The velvetiness of the rose. We've got the beautiful jasmine in here as well, that really just changes what you're experiencing from the perfume itself. But then when we go down to the base, and this is when you've been wearing it for a while, and it's really settled, and it's really, really there in place, this changes it completely. And I think this as well is what makes it a really lovely unisex fragrance. Pretty much all the fragrances that I have at home, all of my niche fragrances, the annoyingly expensive ones, they are all the ones that are, they don't do sort of, these are the women's fragrances, these are the men's fragrances. The fragrances are the fragrances, and you choose which one talks to you. And that's what I want to do with all of my perfumes, really, which is why a lot of gents do with them. I know that Raf's a big Enchanté fan. I mean, Dave, you're a La Sirène guy, aren't you? This is I'm Enchanté guy, and I'm in that accent. But the base notes for me are where we really start to see the real exclusivity and evocative nature of a fragrance, and this is where I think you get that real expensive smell to it. So as Clementine lingers on the skin, the base notes unveil a sensual, grounding depth that completes the fragrance's journey. A rich wooden accord adds warmth and structure, enhancing the natural elegance of the composition. Ambergris introduces a subtle oceanic mineral quality, infusing the scent with an air of mystery, thoughts of ocean sunsets. And finally, soft musk wraps everything in a delicate skin-like embrace, ensuring a smooth, lingering trail that is both comforting and irresistibly sophisticated. When you put all of it together, when you understand the way that it just weaves beautifully and it unravels throughout the day, it's like nothing you'll have ever experienced before.
Honestly, what you've just said there is your last sentence.
Yeah.
That is what I said to producer Dave this morning. I said that is unlike anything I have ever experienced. I mean, by the way, I'm doing this because of course you can spray it, but even from there, you can. Do you mind if I?
Of course,
can I mean, I say that as though I didn't have any this morning already, but,
no.
but your atomizer as well.
Yeah.
The spritz on it.
I'm very particular with that. Very particular.
Interesting.
With that.
Okay, please tell us more, because
I like details. I like details.
Devil for the detail. I love that. Yeah.
But the way that it delivers the fragrance itself needs to mist in a perfect way. I don't like it. When you spray it and it's just like wet.
It bombards you. Yes.
Yeah. Or it's like higgledy-piggledy. I want it to be able to mist on. It's beautiful the way that it delivers it as well. But just going back to what you just said about it doesn't smell like anything else. I get a lot of questions every time I do a fragrance of, oh, can you tell me what this smells like? What perfume is this? Does this smell like?
Oh, to liken it to something.
Yeah, and
okay.
that's the thing to understand is that I don't do sort of dupes of things. I know a lot of companies do that and say, oh, we'll do you a knockoff version of this. I don't work in that way. I build them from scratch, so they're totally exclusive and totally different. You can't get them anywhere else.
Oh my goodness, I am, no word of a lie, I'm utterly obsessed. It hits every single mark. When you have some perfumes that are too citrusy or have too much of the musk or too much of it, this is like the Goldilocks of each and every single one. Now, please do not forget that incredible discount deal that Katie has very kindly brought to us today. This is the Thursday. Oh my, seriously. Oh, you've done it. You've done it, my girl.
Me and Wayne came up with that.
Did you now?
Yeah.
Oh,
And you
that
can
not
tell.
surprise me? Yeah, it's funny that. Kind of felt like there was a little bit of you in there and Wayne, for sure. Heads up that lots of people are multi-buying. Angela's already gone for 3, Paula's gone for 2, Wendy's gone for 2. There's many people, Frank, Lorraine, Suzanne, Joanne. It's so great to see that we've got men and women on the lines there, given the fact that this is indeed a unisex design. Now, Katie, in terms of your scents, you've been trusted by, we're talking thousands of people now across the board, thousands of people. So if you have tried any of Katie's scents before and this is a brand new one to you, then know what you've tried before, know the quality and the detailing, and again, the packaging. If you're gifting this, I mean, I'd have to get one for myself first or more, but in terms of it being giftable.
Oh, I gifted 12 when they first came in.
12? Gosh,
to my
to be
carrying
your
the boxes
friend.
to my car. Yeah, I should be my friend.
Oh my goodness gracious me, I mean the delight.
You get a clementine.
You get a clementine. You get a clementine. Okay, right. Now, bearing everything in mind that you've just heard there about the notes and everything that's gone into this, the finer details, what price would you expect to pay? Are you thinking 3 figures? Are you thinking, 200, 300?
Yeah, and that's
Is that what you're thinking?
And you really, really can, can't you? We're talking about niche fragrances that really have, very specific compositions. You are talking. I will happily pay 200, 300, 400, sometimes £500 for a fragrance. Dave in the gallery is worse than me. I'm going to get just my contact there, David. Worse.
Calling him out.
Yeah,
calling him out.
Producer Jess as well. Even worse than you.
Yeah.
I tell you who's even worse. Graham.
Oh yes, Graham likes the scent.
And of course, our lovely Morning Time Jeff, definitely. He loves a fragrance. And we're all very happy to spend a lot of money on fragrance. I don't want you to have to do that. I don't want you to have to do that.
So you wanted to make this accessible, despite everything that you've done here, but the time and the effort. But remember, the reason that it's being showcased here, and because of all the connections that you have been able to. I mean, but there is being able to, and then actually there is going a little bit too far, in my opinion, Katie. But hey, you know your customers, you know your wonderful Visage team, and you know what you are doing, and that is why everything is just so popular. That's why Kim's there, Frank's there, Angela, Wendy, Paula, Maureen, Diana, Wendy, Margaret, the list goes on. We are under £100. Now, given what you are seeing there, and just remind us of the carat weight, if you would please, my love, on the...
So this on the top, this is a 750 carat natural golden calcite. Now, I'm going to tell you a little bit about this, okay? Now, I never really talk about it much, but I'm very seriously interested in crystal healing. I use crystals in a lot of parts of my life, and I find it very personal, so I don't really talk about it much. But I wanted to make sure that if I was going to put a gemstone with it, that it was the right one. So this is why I chose the calcite, okay? So Clementine is crowned with a 750 carat natural golden calcite lid, sourced from the finest quarries in Turkey. This radiant gemstone symbolises luxury, warmth and energy, making each bottle a statement of elegance. Golden calcite is known for its luminous, sun-kissed hues and metaphysical properties of confidence and clarity. More than just a fragrance, this is a collector's masterpiece where artistry, rarity and opulence converge. Elevate your senses with unparalleled sophistication. And when you think about that, and you think about the metaphysical properties there of confidence and clarity, about the stone symbolising luxury, warmth and energy, it is absolutely bang on the right gemstone to symbolise exactly what the fragrance and Visage is all about.
You have thought about absolutely everything, the meaning, the details, and by the way, how long this lasts as well. This isn't something that just disappears and dissipates quickly. You're talking about something that has sensational scent that lasts a long time, whether you're spritzing it onto your skin morning, afternoon, evening, whether you're using it in the bathroom, in the hallway, in your house. Get multiple so you can have one for yourself, for your skin, and one for your home as well, and to gift and beyond. $99.99 is utterly incredible, but it's not the price that Katie is doing for you today. Are you ready for us to go even lower Do not forget about that sensational deal. Spend 50 for 20, a whopping 20% off. £69.99. Bedfordshire, Berkshire, Wiltshire, Suffolk, Norfolk's gone for 3, Cornwall, Merseyside, Gloucestershire, Cambridgeshire. The list goes on. Katie, we should absolutely 100% be stopping here.
Oh, easy peasy.
There's just no way that anything that it's. Oh, imagine, I'm not being funny, but if even I just saw the look of this.
Yeah, even do you know what? Just for the stone alone. And you can keep that after, by the way. I wanted to say you had that as an objet after.
Oh.
But even for that alone, 69 is incredible. But now, when you go to, like, forget niche perfumes and exclusive perfumes and the expensive ones, even your normal ones, like your ones if you go to a shop that only does perfume, like, you know, the stores that do just perfume, your normal brands, your licensed ones with your Chanel's, your Versace's, all of those, even they are now, they used to be about 70 quid. You're paying 120, 140 now, aren't you? Easy. They've gone through the roof. So already we're wildly lower than fragrances that are built very, very differently to this. And this is where I think we really show the power and the ability of what we're able to do in terms of a business model, and I absolutely love it. But when I tell you we are going lower, please just don't think that the prices are in any way ever representative of the quality that I bring to you. I just work in a very, very different way. I know if you buy a fragrance and it's £300 and you buy a fragrance and it's $69.99, you expect something very, very different. When you smell this and you experience this and you wear it, you will know that this is something completely and utterly different.
It's a whole new experience. And look, you know, a clock on screen there just to give you a bit more time, but this is your opportunity to call. Let's start that now. Thank you so much, Connor. Dial us in on 0800, that free telephone number. Take advantage whilst you can. Get involved on the app and on the web. This is the first time you are seeing the Clementine Eau de Parfum in the morning. And on top of that, the very first time ever with that amazing deal. So many of you flooding in there. Lorraine, Julie, Suzanne, Joanne, Patricia. Thank you to Yanis and Rianne, Collector in East Riding of Yorkshire. I cannot believe what is happening here today. It is your opportunity to get what is honestly a sensation. A scent like no other, and I do not say that lightly. I love my scents. I love my perfumes. Katie, how is that physically possible? I know you work differently, but seriously, you could have gone higher than this.
Easy peasy.
Keep going through.
Easy peasy. And this is what's so incredibly special, is that I'm able to create something that is luxurious and high-end and feels and smells beautiful. But you're not having to pay through the nose for it. Oh, literally through the nose. Oh. But this is what's so incredibly exciting about what I'm able to do for you. And I love the way that I find fragrances to be something that is so emotional, I have such a personal connection to them, and to make you feel incredible through the deal as well as that is incredible. Now, for those of you who are multi-buying, so like Wendy and Cambridgeshire, you've got 2. So 2 of them is, what, £80?
Yep.
So it makes it £63.98 for 2. I mean, Angelo Norfolk's got 3 of them, so really do make the most of the deal. Now, it is mix and match across all of the Clementine collection, by the way.
Mix and match.
And you haven't got to get like a specific thing. Just as long as it's £50 or over, the 20% will work. Just use the code CLEM20. CLEM20.
She's very proud of that one.
3 of them is what, sorry? £95.97, where it should be 120 quid. So big savings today for Beauty Week. But that's what it's all about. This is what these shows are about. Hello, Lorraine.
Look at this. Live messages coming through. Love this perfume so much. I want to shop the show. Do I need to use a code when ordering?
Yes, Lorraine.
Yes.
Clem20. Clem Fandango. Literally, just come through that. I need to text producer Guy. He's gonna love that.
Yeah, you have to.
So you can use that on the phone or on the web or on the app. Just put Clem20. So when you go to checkout on the web and the app, there's like a place for it. When you go to your basket, you go to checkout. There's a discount code bit. Type that in. Beep beep beep. Done. 20% off.
With a little sound effect too.
So just a heads up as well. So
yes, please.
I don't know if you've ever done any of this on any of your shows. So when you set these up, me and Wayne were setting all this code up.
Yeah.
You can put minimums and maximums of stuff on. No maximum.
You've not capped it?
No cap. That's what the kids say. So multi-buy to your heart's content across the entirety of the collection, and you'll still get your 20% off. The more you spend, the more you save.
Exactly. The more you buy, the more you save, and there's a lot of you doing just that. There's lots of multi-bids happening there. Janet and Shazza, well done to you. Angela, well done to you. Paula, congratulations. Remember, £50, that is such a minimal amount. If someone said to me, you could get a beautiful perfume for £50 that looked like this, that felt like this, I wouldn't actually believe them outside of Gemporia.
Yeah.
The fact that you're able to get this for less than 50, but of course spend above that to get that percentage off. Make the most of it. The more you spend, the more you save. There's lots of you joining us. Keep on calling through. A scent that lasts a long time as well. I mean, the packaging is just outstanding. The box, the way in which this could be gifted to a loved one, it is out of this world. Your scents are amazing. So just while people are going through, lovely Katie, can you talk us through the notes? For anybody watching, what will I smell with this magnificent scent?
So through the top notes is where, as I said, it's going to be the focal point of the fragrance, which is where you've got this beautiful myriad of different citrus fruits. So we've got your citrus in here, we've got your grapefruit, we've got blood orange and bitter orange. So all these different variations of citrus fruits that have different levels of sharpness and bitterness and sweetness and tanginess. So it creates a beautiful blend. But then in the middle, we've got your jasmine, your rose and your sandalwood, really kind of softening it and taking it to a little bit of a different place. I think it takes on a different avenue, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And then down at the base notes, we've got the wooden accord. Now, just a little thing there as well. A wooden accord, anything that's an accord is a blend of certain notes into one thing. And I'm not telling you what it is because it's a secret. I'm not giving you the key.
You can't give away your recipe.
No. And so it's a blend of different woods, which we were laughing about this when we launched it. I think it was me and Dave, weren't we? So what's in there? MDF, 3B2. A blend of different woods that you get in the base notes, as well as your ambergris and your musk. Such beautiful grounding and depth that you experience down in the base that really anchors it, really gives it that longevity and fixative property. A beautiful, long-lasting base that really, really helps, I think, the top notes to shine because they're so, so different.
It tells a story. It tells a story. Honestly, if you are looking for something that is exceptionally elegant and classy, this is the scent for you. If you've purchased any of Katie's scents previously, then you'll know that they're tried and tested. No corners are cut. Every single detail is looked at, from the packaging to the scent itself. Keep going through. Maureen, Sheena, Janet, there's loads of you there. This deal has also never, ever, ever been done before. I'm not being funny, but Clem 20, you've never done anything
There's
like
never been
this
a Clem
previously.
20, no.
It's
There's never been a Clem 20.
We feel very privileged
Hello,
that you're
Poppy,
bringing that to us today.
This is Clem Fandango.
Keep on going through. Right, look, this is your free telephone number to call 0800 330 8000. Get involved on the app or on the web for the crystal alone, which has so much meaning, so much symbolism. This price, $39.99. This could be it. But you are getting, it's a 50 ml. In terms of how long this lasts as well, in terms of the scent, how long is the piece of string?
It depends how liberal you are with it.
Yeah.
The scent, I notice it for hours and hours and hours on end. Sort of, if my hair's down as well, I get a waft of it. Oh, I can smell it on my clothes. It really, really does stay. But if you really do want ultimate longevity with your fragrance layering, then do add these bad boys to your order. You've got the body wash infused with real gold, and you've got the matching body lotion as well. Once you wear all three of them, spritzes onto unbelievable. The way that it lasts throughout the day, just sensational.
Unbelievable opportunities. Yeah, by all means, please do mix and match because you've got the opportunity to get the candle. By the way, the candle is very, very, very limited. Keep on going through. How much? 0800 330 8000. Should we show everybody how easy it is to get involved? Right, for those of you that want to join us and do exactly that, because this could well be, and I think I'm fair in saying this, Katie, the first time that it's seen in the morning show and could well be the last time, particularly with a discount deal like that. This is how you can be a part of this beautiful, amazing opportunity.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Goodness gracious me, so many of you going through. Patricia, Elaine, Mark and Lisa, to Linda, to Janice. I mean, what would you say to anybody that's getting involved, well, perhaps even multi-buying or purchasing for the first time today?
I just think, give it a couple of days and when it arrives, I think you'll see what all the fuss is about. There's a reason why thousands and thousands of my fragrances come out of the door. And I love it because every single name on that screen is going to have a different experience of it, because fragrance is so personal, isn't it? And with that, do send in your messages. If you've got this, if you've tried this, if you've smelt it, I would love to hear your thoughts on it. Not just because I like to have a live review and you know, want to sit and read them, but also for those who've never had the chance to experience what the fragrance is about. Like Debbie said.
Oh, Debbie said in live messages, says, "Hi Katie, this is the perfect summer fragrance. I love it."
Yes,
I agree. To be honest, I would wear this all year round, but in terms of summer in particular, I mean, it really does lend itself this time of year. Kent said, "Hello ladies, this scent is delicious. I could eat it. Don't recommend, but I do get where you're coming from." But yeah, it is delectable. Once again, well done, Katie. Thank you. These are live messages. Do keep those coming through. If you have previously tried one of Katie's scents, or maybe you have this, maybe you've been lucky enough to get involved in one of the very few shows. By the way, I say this, it's only been launched, I mean, really very recently.
Yeah, it's my most recent fragrance.
It's your most recent fragrance, and Katie, we're so limited on the quantity.
That is what happens, unfortunately, and that's the thing. I'm waiting for Dave to say questions about Fancy Intense. The fragrances come in and they sell out, and it's a long time till they're available again. So if you know this is your signature, multi-buy and use the 20% off. It makes a huge, huge, huge difference.
I can't believe you've done that. I honestly cannot believe you've put that.
I feel very generous, you know.
You will evidently so. Evidently so, my love. You are getting it for the first time on a discount deal like this. So many people, Wendy, Margaret and Suzanne, Patricia, Elaine, Mark and Lisa, do keep on coming through. Now remember, you can multi-buy and mix and match with that of the candle, the hand cream, the body wash, the body lotion. That's it now. The lotion's only for less than 400. Okay, right, given the amount of multi-bids, you know how I said the candle we had around 500? Yeah, we've now got less than 400. That is how quickly these amazing scents in their different formats go. And honestly, you know, to learn about how much hard work has gone into this, and I know that, Kate, every time I come into the building, you are always here.
I am. You know what? Someone said it the day. You're always here. Always here. Yeah. I live here.
Do you go home?
Yeah. Just don't tell Steve. I just live here and just don't pay a mortgage.
It makes sense now. Yeah.
It's why I've got my little lair upstairs.
It's a lair.
Yeah.
It's not a room. It's a lair.
Have you been in my lair?
I haven't. What? How come I've not been in the lair?
Oh, the lair's got a chaise longue. I've got my own fridge. I've got a coffee machine.
You haven't.
It's like a little mini apartment. It's amazing.
Well, now I absolutely believe that you have been staying here. What I thought was once a joke, I absolutely now believe. Katie, I'm so sorry to end on. There's just so many people flooding in there, and I just want to ensure that everybody is getting involved. We are likely, potentially going to have a sellout on this, but you could be part of that. You could be part of that. Use your code, CLEM20. Spend, and I'm sorry, that's such a minimal spend as well. Spend just £50. £50 and get 20% off. It is huge. We can see multi-bids from Banbury, from Cambridgeshire. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Keep on joining us. Would you like to try the scent that has taken everybody by storm? As Katie referenced, it's the newest scent to her amazing Visage collection, and yet we're sat here today for the first time on the morning show, by the way. It's a premiere this morning. Premiere at this time of day. First time opportunity with that discount deal. Imagine being a part of that. We are limited in quantity. I mean, we wish we had more to go around, but Katie, it takes a long time to put this together, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, fragrances take me about 18 months minimum
Yes.
to create from start to finish.
Oh,
but-
we've had another live message on. It's a long time and understandably so. Mark and Lisa said, morning both. Katie, I love the staying power, good point, of this beautiful fragrance. It's better than a well-known brand that was £200.
Ooh.
You go, girl. You're awesome. That is amazing.
Do you know what? That's the thing. Even without the Clem 20, okay, you know, forget the Clem.
Yeah.
Even without the code.
But I don't want to forget the code. But if we were, go on, if we
even
were.
without that, at £40, I'm already saving everyone such a huge amount of money. I'd said this before, right? So, you know, like, obviously it's been nearly 6 years now that I've been in Visage. I want to know what you've spent all the extra money on. Like, what you've been buying. You know,
Yes.
More diamonds, more handbags. I need to know. But you think, if you were spending 200 quid on one instead, again, without the code, if you're spending £40, that's £160.
Wow.
What are you going to buy with it?
I
love
know.
it. I love it. And that's the thing. But so I was saying this the other day, right? And I really stand by this. Now again, I know you've not seen me and Pops on screen together before, but I have known Poppy for years, and you know me very well. Now I love nice things, right?
Yes.
I love nice things
Yeah,
in
we
every
know.
aspect of my life. I love nice things. However, I never like paying full price for anything. I don't like it. I like, you know, so like I love TK Maxx. Lots of other shops available, but you know, you go to TK Maxx.
Yes.
You see the gold label and you think, oh yeah, and it's got the RRP. You've got it, and you walk away going, I've had a fabulous deal there. Okay, that's my kind of shopping. I love knowing I've got a deal. I never want to think that I've paid full price or over what I should have done for something. And this is what's so fabulous about what I'm able to do, is that I'm able to create both of those experiences for you, where I'm making beautiful, high performance, lovely, exquisite products, but you're walking away knowing you've got a deal. Like every single name on that screen, particularly the multi-buyers, particularly using the Clem 20, you know you're walking away going, I've had a good deal today.
Absolutely, and it is honestly one of the best feelings. You know that you're walking away with Ella. Well, I say walking away, you haven't even had to
Skipping
to
away.
leave the skip. I mean, you were skipping. And this is sent direct to you as well. By the way, on the note of postage and packaging, just so you're aware, it is one shipping cost, one delivery cost. So despite the weight of these, despite the fact that you've got your whopping carat weight in the lid and the stone alone, which by the way, I just keep looking at that. I have that on my dressing table.
Oh, yeah, it's gotta be out, hasn't
It's
it?
got to be out. It's got to be out. You know, you can have one on your dressing table, one in the bathroom.
Yeah.
How luxurious is that? So I like my home too, and by the way, it is a home, but people do come around and go, you intentionally try to make it look like a hotel.
You are
Look,
very show home, actually. It's very show home.
we have books that
Immaculate.
when people come over,
For looking at.
it's for, yes, that book is for show. No, I'm not that strict. It depends who it is.
Put a coaster down.
Yes, put the book down. It is not for reading. It's just for looking at only. But we have lots of books propped up against certain, tables and whatnot, and on just but it adds.
Dave said, posh bird you are.
I try to be, 'cause, not in every way. So got to let my home say something.
Yeah.
But with that, it's such an easy way to add that is more than a touch of elegance, but it's such an easy way to add that elegance and style. You have one of these in the bathroom, maybe on the ledge behind where the
in the
loo
guest
is.
bathroom.
In the come on now. Could you imagine living in an Airbnb? I don't.
Well, George does that.
Really?
George has them on there. He's got the college and I everything in his Airbnb. You could put
Getting
these
good
in there.
reviews.
Imagine that. My mum's got, I don't know which one she's got in at the minute, it might be Lasseran, in her guest bathroom. She was like, I've got a gold body washer for anyone who comes round. Like, very
fancy. It is fancy, but the fact that you can say that you can even get that and do that, I mean, you'd be thinking, sorry, I'm not putting that in the guest bathroom. That's mine. For $39.99 with the Clem 20 deal, you can afford to do so.
Yeah.
We make it available. Right, good luck, go through. So many people have been asking about the candle, okay? And unfortunately, if we don't go to it, it's going to sell out before we've even brought the graphics in. We're going to pop this one on the side, okay? So you can still go through for this amazing perfume. Sandra, well done. Surrey, Patricia, Maureen, Banbury, Hampshire, Hertfordshire, Shropshire, East Sussex. The list goes on. Look, do keep going through. Katie. We're down to, it's the last remaining. Less than 500 originally, now less than 400 of your candles. I cannot wait to dig deeper on this.
Oh, yeah.
We know we're doing a deal on it.
Well, the thing is, Pops, you've never done a show with me before. And we don't just do star buys on my shows.
Oh,
do you want to know what this is?
What is this?
It's a Katie's Big One.
It's a Katie's. You heard it here first. Katie's Big One coming your way.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones. Go big. Save bigger. You won't believe how big it is.
Poppy, you are not going to believe how big it is.
I feel I may not believe how big it is. Do you believe it? I don't believe it.
It's a big one.
It's a big one. No, in all seriousness, it is a big one. In every respect, in terms of the discount deals, but also the size of the candle that you have here. Katie, the smell of this. How difficult is it to translate the scent from the perfume to a candle?
This is what I think really, really important for everyone to understand.
Okay.
Is the majority of fragrance houses, the actual fragrance houses that do expensive perfumes, most of them don't do a matching candle. The reason being is that to translate it exactly is pretty much impossible. Now, when I've only ever done this with Clementine and with Enchante, and when I did the Enchante one, it was pretty much just not going to happen. I never wanted to create a candle that was reminiscent of, or like, oh, that kind of smells like Enchante. It needed to be bang on. Now, to be able to translate those exact eau de parfum notes into something like this is very, very difficult. Majority of fragrance houses just simply can't do it. Now, the fragrance house that I partner with to be able to create all of my perfumes and all of my body products were able to pull this off. And so this is very, very different from any other candles, and make these in a very, very different way. And you really notice it. The second, I mean, it's not lit or anything, but the box is open and it's so incredibly intense. It is so exactly bang on what you experienced from the parfum, and that's very, very hard to find. Now, I've spent a lot of money on candles in the past from fragrance houses because they do make a difference when you're talking about those high-end ones.
Yes.
And that's what I needed this to be. Otherwise, I just said, oh, I just won't do it. I just won't do it. So I launched the Enchante one a couple of years ago. It went absolutely wild. 3,000 of them went out the door. Bang, done. Biggest candle auction we've ever done here at Gemporia.
Record-breaking.
And the love for it was insane. And I remember talking to my team, my fragrance team, and I said, can we do it with Clementine? And I was like, we can try. It's a very specific fragrance, but it has absolutely worked. And what you experience from this, and we talk about the freshness, but the complexity that you get from the fragrance, you're having that for the home. Now, I love home fragrance. My mum is, as I said before, she's the don of home fragrance. In year 9, for my year 9 SATs, you know, for the English exam, I had to do an essay about, and it was like something about, it was like explain the feeling of coming home, and it was about the fragrance in my house from my mum, and having different atomizers, the different plugins, and all different things. That was back when I was 13, 14. Okay, that was 20 years ago. I wrote that essay. I did very well actually, but
unique. I like the spin you put on things there.
Yeah, but it's my life experience, you know. And still to this day, my mum is, as I said, she is a don of home fragrance. Unbelievable the way that she scents her house. But I also have always done that as well, because that's kind of, it's what I know. It's what my home as a child felt like, and so it's what my home now feels like, where every room has a different fragrance, because I want it to be that it sets the tone for that fragrance. To me, fragrance does set the tone. It is something that is the invisible accessory, whether you're wearing it or experiencing it. So this one, for me, I have this in my lounge at the minute, and although it is a zesty, bright fragrance that I think would work in a bathroom, I think it could work in a bedroom if you've got quite a nice, bright, open. You've got really beautiful natural light in your house, haven't you?
I think so do you though, in your lovely home.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
Gosh, look at us. Look at us.
Carry on.
I think if you wanted that freshness, it would really, really work. But for me, I want this in my lounge. I want my lounge to be that it's like you said, that I've got my big window. I wanted it to be that it's bright, it's effervescent, and it really, really captures that feeling. But for you to envelop yourself in it, to live within that fragrance. Now, in my house. So my house is a very, very old building. It's not a house; it's an apartment.
Lovely high ceilings.
John Scott thought I lived in a mansion the other day. He said, I heard you got a mansion and you paid cash for it. I said, what?
What?
I said, I live in a one-bed flat, but thanks, John.
Should have gone, yeah, absolutely, I do.
But it's in a big Victorian house that was turned into little tiny flats, and it's very pretty, and it's got 15-foot ceilings. Now that's really, really nice until you've got to heat it in the winter. Okay, so it's just inside the Arctic Circle, my house. Cold. And what I did do is tile the entire place as well. Great idea. Yeah.
Of course, looks beautiful. We're going to great for the heating bills too. Yeah,
just living in a fridge. But because it is so big, and as Hattie called it back, so she said it was vacuous, but she meant cavernous. Your home is very vacuous, isn't it? But it's very cavernous, and so it's quite hard. As I said, it's hard to heat it, but it's also quite hard to fragrance it. But this, even just on my mantelpiece, even when it's not lit, you can absolutely smell it. But when I do like this, and I like lighting this in the evening, when you wake up in the morning the next day, even though I've obviously extinguished it before I've gone to bed, when I come back in, it is full to the brim in there of that beautiful, rich orange fragrance, and it's so beautiful. And that's the thing, you know, when you walk into your lounge in the morning, I want it to be all tidy, all fresh and all nice, and it's for me a beautiful, beautiful fresh home fragrance.
It really, truly is, and like you say, you know, it's about the experience. It's about how that feels. When we were giggling and joking a minute ago, you know, about that sort of show home side of things. It's when that moment when you've tidied the house, because look, you know,
you have to go and have a look at it, don't you?
Yeah, and it's the mental clarity. It's that mood boosting.
Tidy room, tidy mind. I used to say. I wish I lived by that. I'm actually really, really chaos, but still.
Yeah, mine's not always tidy with it, but we have busy lives. You have busy lives. But imagine having that moment of calm, so you know that even if your house isn't tidy, even if you're living amidst all the busyness, but you light this and you know that you've got that immediate mood boosting. Leanne said, I've burnt through 3 candles already, Katie. The scent is sensational. I had many compliments I'm getting for Christmas gifts. I mean, truly, I was talking about Christmas earlier, actually. I've already started making Christmas plans.
Oh, you're ahead of the game.
So I know, so yeah.
I don't know what I'm having for dinner tonight.
Yeah. Oh no, I don't know what I'm doing today, but Christmas. Oh, way in advance. But they are beautiful for Christmas gifts, birthday gifts, anniversary gifts, gifts to you. You know, perhaps it's a new mum as well. You know, how often do you go to baby showers? And of course you buy for the bubba, but something to buy for the mum, something for them to have that moment. Their lives will be, well, they already are very busy. They're going to be even busier. And as a result, you know, what could you do? What could you do for them? What could you do for yourself? It's about that moment. And our homes are our sanctuary, okay? And speaking of which, Kate, I really want to ask about, so there was, you know, in terms of what we're lighting, in terms of what we're using in our homes, very important. Now, I'm asthmatic, okay? There's only one kind of wax that I can use, and you've got it.
Well, a lot of the ones you can get in the market are paraffin, aren't they?
Yes.
And that's, you know, what you'll find in a barbecue. You wouldn't light up a barbecue in your lounge, would you?
No, not after the last time. It did not go well.
The curtains. It's 100% soy wax, which really, really holds the fragrance really, really well. But it doesn't mean it's a nice, clean burn. So it's 180 grams of your soy wax. But we've also got a wooden wick. Now, it's not a crackly one, but it's a wooden one. I didn't want it to crackle, and I'll tell you the reason for why. Because, you know, if you're at home and there's a noise, I think, oh, what's that? What is it? Yes. What is it? I didn't want you to be like that, because I didn't want to have it in my house and for me to be, what is it?
Yeah.
What's that? I'll be all like this, like... What's that noise? What is it? So it's a wooden wick, so it burns really, really, really beautifully. And I really, really like as well for a candle like this, I like choosing the time to use them as well, and setting kind of an understanding of why you're putting it on. Maybe it is that you're just having you're having a nice little romantic dinner at home. Maybe it is that you're putting the TV on and want to chill. Maybe it's for your self-care moments. Maybe when you're sat at your dressing table doing your makeup, you want to light it. You can kind of use it to set the tone for whatever it is that you're doing, and I really love that. But for me, fragrance is, and you know, in candles and also in everything else, the way that you associate it with certain times and certain places. Sometimes there's a certain part of this building, right? If you've ever been to a tour here, and it's like 2 big roundabouts, you can go all the way around upstairs. There's a certain part of the building that smells exactly like the theatre that I did my very first pantomime in when I was 14. And every time I walk past it, it's at the bottom of the steps. You know where my big picture is of me?
Yes.
Big picture of me on the wall.
Big. Big deals, big pictures.
But there's a certain part of it, and it takes me straight back to the region when I was 14. I think that's so weird, but our brain does that. And so, like you said, if you're gifting this as, you've got a friend who's a new mum, or you've got someone who's doing something like that, if you're moving house, always go and buy a full new set of everything for fragrance, and that reminds me then of that home and moving in there, and it takes you back to that situation. It's so beautiful to use fragrance for milestones. My beautiful sister-in-law, Lisa, so her and my brother have travelled the world unbelievably. I've done Trans-Siberian Express and done everything.
Wow.
Tracked through Mongolia on camels. They've done everything. But Lisa buys a new perfume for every country she goes to, so that always takes her back to those parts of her travels. And it's so powerful what it does with our brains, and it's really nice to use that to set it to exactly what you want it to. Leanne's got 6. She's gifting this.
Oh, definitely. Leanne's
with
got
the Clem 20, I don't mind.
Yeah, don't
Christmas
forget.
Clem.
Yeah. Don't forget about that Clem 20 deal. Just very quickly, and we will look at some reviews for you as well. Leanne's gone for 6. Lorraine, Patricia. Rianne said this candle looks and smells amazing. And this is the thing, aesthetically, it's just stunning.
Well, it's got to be in your house, hasn't it?
Well, this is it. It's so important. You've thought of everything. Excellent product, said Cynthia. The smell is divine. Presentation beautifully boxed. I actually would say it's one of, if not the most beautifully presented candles I've ever seen. And I have a lot. We have.
Yeah.
We're inundated with candles.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yes, I do. Yeah. I love a candle. And on the note of what you said earlier, your strongest sense of memory is actually your smell.
Yeah.
So, it whisks you back. So, this is going to be that uplifting, beautiful, mood-boosting scent that you've got there. Superb. The throw of fragrance is sublime, sending you into a tailspin of surrender to a joyful vibe. So, I love that. Shove some sunshine into your room. Let's shove it in there.
Do you know what? When I read that, I did say, you've outdone me on what I've written on the box here. A tailspin, shove some sunshine into your room. But it's very emotive, but that's what fragrance does, isn't it? Now, on the packaging, by the way, because I know you just said about the box.
Yeah, please tell us about the packaging.
I wanted it to be that, that for gifting, like Leanne's in with 6. You said you're gifting. Perfect and easy for wrapping, but also looks and feels expensive. But a very particular thing, and again, the teams that I work with in my fragrance house who help me with all of this, I know that sometimes I'm probably a bit much for them, but I said with the box, I want it to be, I said, when you buy an iPhone, lots of other phones available, when you open the box and it's got that, and they've got some sort of patent over it, haven't they, where it goes like, but I said I want it to be that you open it and it's got this tension in it, and you can, it goes, but then the smell, even if you just smell inside the lid, unbelievable. But again, it's all part of the experience of it. For me, nice things are more than just what they are. There is so much more to it, which is why, again, actually the Candelarium itself is very, very particular. Now, when you're done with it, you can slide this bad boy off and keep that. Lots of people have used those as well, by the way, to bunch their makeup brushes together.
Great
Someone
idea.
messaged me when they got the Enchante one, bought 6 of these. When they'd finished them and burned them, cleaned them out and used them as flat white cups.
Great idea. That's what I would use them for.
Yeah,
I can
it's
imagine
like
those.
little coffee cups.
Look at that.
Or like Ellis's lemon posset.
There we go. Look there. Oh, desserts.
Creme brulee.
Creme brulee. You can imagine
brulee. Creme fandango.
Bravo. I'm sorry to interrupt you there, Katie. I just have to ensure that everybody's aware of how many people. There's so many of you on the lines, by the way, that your names have gone off my screen. Well, gone off our screen. 49.99. Utterly amazing. When you're talking a candle that could easily be 3 figures. The amount of wax again,
180 that you've got in here. Now, look, I'm gonna be honest with you. I know that I know you can go and get candles from, loads of different places. You can go and get loads of different places, and you can pay a lot lower than 50 quid. Very aware of that. But as I said, this is very, very different to candles that the way that majority of candles are made. This is made in a very, very different way, made in my fragrance house that makes this, which means it's a very, very different level of what you're experiencing from the fragrance. Now, with that, we are talking, have you ever bought a Diptyque candle? Have you bought a Jo Malone candle? Have you ever bought a Baobab candle? This is what I am talking about here, where they're very, very expensive. Dior do them. Dior do candles to match their fragrances. They're a couple of $100 quid, okay? It's the sort of thing that I know I wouldn't buy for myself. I'd like to receive it as a gift or something, but they're wildly expensive. Acqua di Parma do a beautiful one. You've probably seen it. The one that's the big square yellow one. Stunning. I think it's about 180 quid. They are very, very, very expensive to be done by a fragrance house. So 50 quid is already outrageous. it is an unbelievable, unbelievable fragrance throw for what you will experience in comparison to what you are going to pay for it. Just trust me on that.
It really, really is. I mean, the price that is on your screen.
That's the Dior one there. There we go.
I mean, I have to say, the design is beautiful. I've got the gorgeous as it is. I may have had a Dior one before, purchased, but you said it was it was a gift.
It's a gift.
It was gift. It was a gift. It was a gift.
How much are we talking there?
Yeah.
350 quid.
Yeah, that was. Yeah.
I'd sooner buy a Tanzanite.
Yes, I know. Well, and if I'm honest, Katie, I think the design of your, and I'm not just saying this, I'm sure so many people watching will agree, I prefer the design and the packaging of what you've got here. That is beautiful. That is beautiful. But the fact of the matter is, you have got this magnificent box. You've got the ribbon effect around this as well. Well, not just effect, the fact I can imagine this are even around flowers afterwards. Makeup brush, as you said, flowers. You could put that on a handbag, maybe even.
Yeah,
fabulous.
Whatever you want to do.
There's so many of you there, right? Now the price you're about to see. Honestly, can I just double check where we? Can you just whisper to me where we are closing on this? Because is that correct? What I've got written down? Is it actually though what I've got written? Is that correct? Okay, sorry, I just want to double check for myself. I mean, I've got it here in front of me, but I'm just thinking that can't be correct for the amount of soy wax that you have. 180
before the deal, before the code,
before Clem 20,
pre-Clem,
you know. $29.99. There is absolutely no way you'd ever envisage. Oh yeah, seeing this at this price, it is absolutely phenomenal. Katie, I know you work truly around the clock. I said it earlier that every time I come into this building, I just seem to see you.
Here she is.
Here she is. Oh, Katie, here she is again. No, it's always like, Katie, amazing. But working away, and you've just got this scent that's that like an aura, and it's wonderful. How wonderful! It is gorgeous. You've thought about absolutely everything. Okay. One last price before we get to Katie's big one. Okay? It's happening. You can reuse the ceramic candle holder itself, the cup, $19.99. This is absolutely outside of anything I would have expected. I had to check the price. I had to check the price myself because that is out of this world. Expertly blended. Katie, how long did it actually take to create this all in all with the packaging and everything?
Oh, probably about 14, 15 months.
14, 15 months.
What I will say as well, just a quick bit of housekeeping. So it will come with this card in there, which is that's just for looking at. Yeah. Don't burn it with that on. You've got a little tab there.
Okay.
And just take that off. But also, smell the fragrance, and that's beautifully fragrant. So you can see. So just don't burn it with that on. I know that this peeps out, but obviously safety third.
Yeah, nice, very nice. Yes, safety third.
Safety third.
Okay, we're about to do Katie's big deal. I can't believe that $19.99 isn't the deal. Bearing in mind that you've got the additional discount code CLEM20 on there as well. Spend just a minimal £50. I'm sorry, that's such a low spend for 20% off. Where are you going to use this candle? Are you going to pop it into your bathroom? Are you putting it into your Airbnb? Are you putting it into your dressing room, your bedroom? How wonderful to perhaps have this on the windowsill, maybe on the fireplace, maybe on your coffee table. Are you gifting it for somebody who absolutely loves scents, but perhaps you're thinking, do you know what, they've got all the scents going, but they've never ever witnessed this? Are you ready? East Sussex, Nottinghamshire, Greater Manchester. Katie, I cannot believe what is happening here today.
Yep.
What was that?
It's going to be a Katie's big one.
Go big, save bigger. You won't believe how big it is.
Are you ready? We've just worked a little something out, didn't we?
We've done a little bit of maths. We're not very good at maths here at Gems TV, which is why I get good deals day in, day out. But when the big deal, my big one, hits the top of the screen there, just above Pop's head, we've done a little bit of maths and we're going to tell you what this works out as. Are you ready, steady? Because this really is a big one.
This is the biggest of ones.
A massive one.
Unfortunately, the quantity does not match that. We were at less than 500 to begin with, then less than 400, less than 300 at £12.99. Come on. What sort of price point is that for a luxury candle of elegant, not your usual wax? This is soy wax, 180 grams, with your wooden wick, with your beautiful box. Katie, for anybody purchasing, what would you say to them right now?
I would just say, just try it. Look, and if you've ever been in any way apprehensive or reticent or anything like that, if you think about the Clem 20, okay, if you get...
Yes, tell us.
Have a little think about the Clem 20. If you get the full-size Eau de Parfum, which is £39.99, if you add the candle, which is £12.99, with the £20 off, it takes it to, David, it works out as essentially paying £2.39 extra for this. And these are maths that I can't really look. I can't look.
You can't look at us. Hide.
I can't look.
Big enough box to hide behind.
How much is it? 42 what? 42? How what? £42.38 to be able to get the fragrance and the candle today. Huge savings. So just make the most of it. And if you are hampering for Christmas, 'tis the season. Look, it's July, isn't it? That's when everyone starts, when it kicks off.
This is it. This is a get in early, hamper. It is a stunning scent that is just like that of the Eau de Parfum. There's so many of you going through. Right, I'm going to give some shout outs to those of you multi-bidding. Natalie, congratulations, you've gone for 2. Irene has gone for 2. Vicky, you have gone for 4. Sue in East Sussex gone for 4. Janice has gone for 2. Wendy's gone for 2. Janice has gone for 2. Leanne, you've gone for 6. You're just about to come off my screen there, and I can't actually see the name, but I can see County Antrim has gone for 4. There's that many of you there that we cannot actually fit all of you on our screens, but look, there's still opportunities to get involved. That is a free telephone number, 0800 330 8000, and this is your incredible code, CLEM20. Spend 50, get 20% off. Where else have you possibly been to where you get a candle of this luxury, of this blend, for £12.99? It is outrageous. From the box to the ceramic holder to the wax to the wick, everything is amazing about this. Now, if you've tried any of Katie's amazing blends and scents before, you will know just how extraordinary and dare I say it to us, how expensive they smell.
Yeah.
They smell expensive,
Absolutely.
don't they?
Do you know what? If this was in a shop on its own and it was just the candle and it wasn't in the box, I think that's a good deal anyway. But the full presentation of the full experience of it, you know, it could easily be more than double that even here at Gemporia, never mind elsewhere. And this is what's so lovely for me, is that, yes, fabrics will be gifted. Look, there's loads of 4s and 6s and 5s going out the door. Amazing. Lots of you will be gifting. However, for me, like, do you know who loves a gift?
Who loves a
I
gift?
do.
You do?
Right.
Oh, do you?
So,
should have guessed that one, really.
Nothing's better, in my opinion, is like, I get a notification on my phone. It's going to be delivered between this time and this time. Oh, yeah. I go out, it's there, it's waiting. Carl's left it on the doorstep. Carl's my delivery man.
I was going to say, it's Carl. Yeah.
No, he does like 3 different ones. Carl drops all of them off. He's the parcel man.
Working hard.
And I get there and I open it, and then you get to open all these yourself, and it's like Christmas morning. And the thing is, you know, if you did spend 350 quid and went to, you know, the big French fashion house and bought one, and you'd open that, like, yeah, amazing, it'd feel beautiful. You know, I've bought stuff from them before, and I think, oh, this is very, very fancy. But you're able to do all this and feel guilt-free about it, and not feel like, oh, should I have done that part? Was it, you know, should I? At £12.99 to get hold of this, or of course if you want to add the fragrance and you essentially paid £2.39 for the fragrance. What was the last thing you spent £2.39 on, Pups?
Oh my word.
My coffee I got this morning is £2.59.
Yeah,
so I can't get my large cappuccino for that.
No, you're not getting a large. You're not getting a large.
I don't think you can get a Happy Meal for that.
No, I haven't had one in many, many years.
I had one on Monday and Tuesday. So,
oh, did you?
Yeah. That's why I'm happy.
You did this one. Well, I'm happy because they're scent, quite frankly. And seriously, in all seriousness, the tones and the notes that you've added into this, you know, they set off what's known as the amygdala glands. It's like your little emotional warehouse in the brain, and as a result, you know, you feel mood boosted though, don't you? You feel at ease, you feel at peace. Again, as people are going through, can you just talk us through what's on our screens there, please, lovely?
So it's exact same notes that you're going to get in the Eau de Parfum that sit within the rest of the collection as well. So you do have the same top, middle and base notes. So your citrus, your grapefruit, your bitter orange and your blood orange at the top, then through the middle with your jasmine, your rose and sandalwood, and at the base you've got your wooden accord, your ambergris and your musk. It is the exact same fragrance that you will get in the Eau de Parfum as in the candle. It's not reminiscent of, it not smells a bit like, it's not like, oh, is that clementine? It absolutely categorically is clementine, and you will really notice that. Even when it's just on the side and it's not even been burnt. I have this in front of me right now, and I'm in an orange grove myself.
Whisked away.
Yeah.
You will be soon, probably.
Where am I? At the Amalfi Coast? It's just lovely, and that's it. It just transports you there, and that's such power that sits within fragrance, which is why I just love it so much.
There is power in fragrance.
Yes.
You know, it can set a mood, it can set an atmosphere. You know, we'd love to know, for those of you that already have the candle, and for those of you that will perhaps be seeing for the last time today, if you've got it already, where do you use it? Do you use it in the bedroom, the lounge? Do you have it in the kitchen? Do you have it in the downstairs bathroom? Tell us where. If you're just purchasing, if you've just managed
Where is it?
Where it is. I want to know where you're going to get it.
Or if you want to send us a picture of the private line as well, if you want to send us a picture of it in situ, we love the private line, you see, me and David. Yeah, producer@gemporia.com. That will go straight through to our David. David loves the private line because we get lots of selfies, you see, in the Bazaar shows, and we love the private line. So if you want to show us a picture of your collection, you want to show us, you know, your Clem in situ, then absolutely send it on in. We love the private line.
Send it on in, the private line. That's what it's there for. Ensure it's used. Kim and Angela, Diana, Wendy, Aberdeenshire, Anna, Diane, Wendy, Debbie, Denise, keep on going through. There is still time to call us, and the number is entirely free. So you ready for that number? 0800, okay? It's an 0800 line.
That is free even on mobile, though, as well, isn't it?
It is, yeah. But this is the thing. There was a time where it wasn't, right?
I think they're like £5 a minute or something, aren't they, those?
Gosh, remember those days?
Those days, yeah. Those days.
Pay as you go.
I mean, I've got no credit, sorry.
Got no credit. Yeah, no, yeah.
Got no
Sorry, I
credit.
can't ring you no credit.
Yeah.
You'd have to go top it up, wouldn't you?
Just go to the shop.
I mean, even just having mobiles, even just knowing that. So I remember a time when you just didn't have mobiles.
Yeah, I know. We were talking yesterday about floppy disks and cassettes and stuff.
Oh my word, floppy disks.
I know.
Oh my
A
days.
different time.
It was a different time. I know, but what a time to be alive right now. What we've got here is a high-end sensory experience, but without that luxury price tag. That's what you've done.
And that's the thing. That's what I love. Now, the thing is that if you want to use the code, if you want to use the Clem20 and get the entire collection, so you get the eau de parfum, the perfume, the body wash, body lotion, and the hand cream, the price you'd pay on a normal day without the code is cheaper than what you should pay for the perfume itself. But then when we're talking about the code as well, you're getting an incredible deal. This is what Beauty Week's all about. I don't get up early. I don't surface before midday for nothing, okay? But I will do it for this. I will do it for you for a cheeky little 20% off.
And we're very grateful, my love. We're accepting it. No, in all seriousness, just a moment to really think about what's happening. This is the launch of Clementine on the morning show. Big, big, big news. You know, if you're somebody that perhaps cannot tune in later in the day due to your lifestyle, due to, you know, whatever it may be, perhaps you're seeing this for the very first time. Yeah. Or perhaps you have purchased before and you're going, well, I've been lucky enough to sort of just tune in this morning, and there is that extra deal. This is Beauty Week for you, and Beauty Week is coming to an end soon, isn't it?
It's today. So after 11 o'clock, I'm on at 6 till 7, and then 8 till 10. And then that is it. And then I'm on holiday, so you won't have Visage for a week and a bit.
There we go. Okay, so take advantage now.
Make the most. Because, so as I said, I've got 3 more hours later today, and I've got the roundup tonight, which I love saying because it does sound like a cowboy thing, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Join me for the roundup, partner. There's a snake in my boots. But it is 1 P&P all day. Now, and one thing that I think we never mention, and I know you'll probably have had this question when we've talked Primal as well, is your 1 P&P is the same for Visage as it is for jewellery. Okay, so if you've already got involved at 7 and 8 this morning, it's not a separate Visage delivery, or it's not separate to anything else, or because it is bigger, you've already covered it for the full day. So if you know you're joining me later for the roundup, you're catching me out there on the roundup, it does sound like such a cowboy thing, doesn't it?
It does, it does.
And I like that. Or before I've called it the omnibus.
The
Visage omnibus, yeah.
Which makes me think of Hollyoaks.
Like Hollyoaks on a Sunday, yeah.
Back in the day.
So much drama.
Keep on going through. Well done, congratulations. Lots of you still going through for multi-bids. We do have to move on because we have got more to show you. We have got the body lotion, the body wash, the hand cream. Now, am I okay to say this?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Really, really, really. So the next 3 that we have for you.
Yeah.
Are we sure? I mean, Katie, that's definitely okay for me to announce, would it?
Well, so nothing over £10.
I'm sorry, I had to let you say that before I stuck my foot in it. Again,
That's without the code.
that's without the code.
That's without the code.
Katie.
Beautiful. Look, oh, there's gold in there. Oh, yeah.
That is so luxurious. I saw you when you were creating this, and I do love me a bit of gold. Love me a bit of gold. Elegant packaging once again. You have absolutely outdone yourself. So we'll be starting with the beautiful body wash. Katie, talk us through this particular body wash. Why gold? Why gold?
Why not?
Why? So fair point.
So the thing is with these, can I just press that please, David? I love that certain products that I create, all right, I do feel like I have a very specific ability to make something boring really nice. Now, a few years ago, I think it was like 3 or 4 years ago, so every year, me and Jake used to sit opposite each other at our desks, you know, Jake Thompson, you know very well, and every year we used to tell each other in January our New Year's resolutions, and in September, we'd be like, right, we've got another quarter to go, have we got there?
Okay.
And a few years ago, I think it was like 3 or 4 years ago, mine was, and it wasn't that it needed to be done within the 12 months, is that I said I want everything in my life to be really nice. Like, and so I bought nice cutlery, I saved up and bought really nice Italian towels, like things like that. I wanted like everything to be really lovely. And again, I wanted to do that over time. You know, I'm not Mr. Monopoly, but I wanted to do that. And also, not necessarily like expensive, but nice, like thought through. Not rushing into buying everything, but buying everything that was like, so everything felt lovely in my house. You know, I've got the U-bamboo bedding, things like that, so that my life felt lovely. And this for me is something that I kind of put into creating these products, because if I said, oh, could you do me a favour, if you're just popping out, could you just bring me a body wash back? Majority of the ones that you'll find on the market are boring, utilitarian, sort of like boring looking products. Very nondescript, where it's just there to do a job, and that's what it is.
Yes, serves its purpose without a real experience,
like
so
toothpaste.
to speak.
Like toothpaste, you can get all different ones, but it's quite a boring product, isn't it? No offence, you know, but it is what
Important
it is.
but boring.
Yeah. But I know with the right way of formulating it, that I can elevate it and make it something really nice. Now, a big thing of how I sort of run my life in whatever goes on in my head is about making these little moments really nice throughout the day. I like to think of like my day as like I visualise it as like a line, okay, like a flat line like that. And I always think, if there's parts of it that I can lift up that kind of peak up like that are like nice things, when I look back at the day, it's a nice day. So the entire day is not going to be all the way up here, because that's not life, is it? There might be some bits that go a bit down. You know, there's difficulty, life can be challenging. But if I can just have a few of these little peaks throughout the day, when I look back, these small peaks, it makes it a nice thing to do. So jumping in the shower is something you've got to do, right? Whereas I want to make it something that you get to do rather than you've got to do. And you go, oh yeah, I'm going to get to do that. If you use like a nondescript, normal sort of body wash, you probably literally won't even remember it 20 minutes later that it even happened. Whereas this, the sensorial experience of it, from the texture, the way that it emulsifies, the way that it beautifully cleanses, but the fragrance that you experience. If you use this in the shower, I've got like a walk-in shower, so the entire bathroom is like feeling a big waft of clementine. It's unbelievable. The whole apartment smells of it for hours on end after. It's unbelievable. And that's the thing, is that you can really create something that is an experience rather than just a boring, everyday, mundane thing. You can make it really, really nice. So for me, that was kind of the feeling and the thought that I put behind, particularly the body wash. I wanted to make it a really nice experience. That, you know, a lot of people, you know, a lot of my friends have got kids, they've got busy lives, and don't have time to go. Like I don't have children. I can put my feet up and say, you know, I'll happily have an hour to just do what I want. I know a lot of my friends don't have that, and so having a shower is one of the only times that, number one, you're not being asked for things by the kids, but also you're not being hassled and everything like that. So you can make that a really, really nice experience as well. So it kind of completely changes your day by just making those moments that you already do just that bit nicer. So again, this is about focusing on, I said, the texture of it, the way that this feels. It's got a very, very sort of, you know, sometimes, again, weird, but you know, like if you've got one and it's not got a pump and you have to do this, pumps, and you squeeze it into your hand. Number one, it all goes down there, doesn't it? It's all by your feet, you're slipping about, it's all, you know, it's all like that, it's all going down your arm, and you're trying to give it all this. I'm not going to do a demo, but still, you do all that, and it's all very quite it's got a lot of movement to it. I wanted to give this, so it's got a little bit of a thickness to it. But when you emulsify it in your hands, it goes beautiful. Just look at all the gold and everything.
Wow.
It's
my word.
It's just stunning. And when it emulsifies with the water, it doesn't really sort of floof up and lather up very much. Because I want it to be that it's not going to dry your skin out or anything like
creamy.
that. Yeah.
Oh my word.
And it feels unbelievable. Your skin smells magnificent once you've used it. And that's what I really, really love, because we're able to fragrance layer here. So you think about it, you've got 20 minutes to hop in the shower and start getting yourself ready for work or for the day or whatever. You can hop in the shower, you can use this, you can get out, you can pat yourself dry like that, and then you follow it with your body lotion, follow it with your fragrance, and that lasts all day. You know, when someone walks past you and you think, well, that's a fancy lady, smells amazing, this is what this does.
Wow. Oh my word. Katie, that enhancement of habitual experiences. You know, the times where it's a needs must, and also those needs must moments can be very, very special if assisted.
Yeah.
And this is what you are doing for us. Can I just pour a little bit of this out, push a little bit of this out again? I just want to show you. Look at the gold, even in the smallest amount there. The gold in this, it's just so luxurious. And by the way, it's not like if you're thinking, oh, well, I don't want to be too shimmery.
No, you're not going to be like C3PO. It dissipates, okay? It's colloidal gold, so it will just dissipate into the skin. It's not something that, or it's not going to feel gritty or bitty or anything either. But this is kind of the overview. So elevate your daily ritual with Clementine Body Wash, a luminous shower gel infused with real gold for a touch of everyday luxury. This gentle yet effective formula features a blend of mild surfactants, including sodium lauryl glutamate and sarcosinate for a rich, creamy lather that purifies without stripping. Nourishing ingredients like glycerol laurate and capryl hydrochloric acid support the skin's natural balance, while copper carbonate hydroxide adds a revitalizing boost. The sparkling, zesty scent of Clementine enlivens the senses, leaving a subtle, uplifting fragrance. Skin is left refreshed, soft, and delicately radiant, wrapped in the golden glow of Clementine. And that's it. It is about elevating your daily ritual. For me, like I live my life quite ritualistic, and I love the way that it makes my life feel. And I mean, interestingly, I remember, gosh, when I was 18, I went to uni, and one of my flatmates, Lewis, and he was going through a difficult time, and his mum gave him a bit of advice that I have used ever since. I mean, so it's like 15 years ago. He was going through a difficult time, and he was like, oh, it's and everything's bad and everything's this. She says, okay, what I need you to do, she says, I need you to write a diary. She says, I'm going to buy you a diary, and every day before you go to bed, I want you to put a happy face or a sad face, okay, for how the day's been. And then in 30 days, I'm going to see you again, and we're going to go through it, and we're going to count them up. And he was thinking, oh, it's all really bad, and counted up, and there was much more happy faces than sad faces. And the thing is, doing those little things can make it a happy face at the end of the day rather than a sad face.
Absolutely.
And that means how I live my life. And even when things can be a bit challenging, they can be a bit difficult, and we've all been there, we all experience so many different things. Little things that you're able to do to make yourself feel better and to feel better about yourself is incredible. Now, another thing that I really do live by, another friend of mine is a therapist. And again, when he always says, if you are having a difficult time, there's 3 things you need to do.
Okay.
So you're going to do one thing for your environment, whether that's make your bed, whether it's run the hoover around, whether it is that you put a load of laundry on. One thing, not too much, but just one thing for your environment. One thing for someone else. Now, whether that is that you go for a coffee and you pay for someone else's order, whether it is that you text your friend and say, oh, Poppy, just to let you know that I'm really happy you're my friend, and you say one thing nice to someone. You do something nice to someone else. And the third one is you do something nice for yourself. Yes. Doing all of those things changes everything around you and makes your day a little bit nicer. And maybe it's that. Maybe you think, all I've got to do is hop in the shower and do this, and you'll come out. My mum calls it a magic shower. When you've had a little bit too many wines, okay. I had a magic shower on Sunday morning. I needed it.
Could be a game changer.
Yeah, I was like a Disney witch. I was like, I'm not okay. But have a magic shower, which is like an auric cleanse as well. You know, one of the easiest ways to really cleanse your aura is to, of course, jump in the shower. It can make a beautiful, beautiful difference, and it just elevates it.
It's so true. It's those small wins that can make a huge difference, and it's about the experience. Now, given everything you've heard there, given the elevation of experience, given the sheer size of the bottle, 200ml, I mean, you have not cut any corners. The pump on this is absolutely fantastic, even the colour of it being gold to match the gold flakes within this. It is stunning. You know, it is such an experience. What sort of prices could you pay? you know, 50 plus, easily.
Easy.
I
For
mean,
fragrance
goodness.
house ones.
For fragrance,
Yeah.
I've spent, I mean, I don't want to say, you know, I've spent closer to 3 figures, if not 3 figures, on some, I know,
Oh,
but
yeah.
I wouldn't do it regularly because, quite frankly, if I'm honest, I couldn't do it regularly
you're
either.
not Mr. Monopoly.
You know, so no, if only, you know, but even then, you still want to be savvy and saving your money. Think about where else you could spend what you're saving. We've already told you, it's already been announced, and you know, to the point where I had to double check this, double, triple, quadruple check. We are going under £10. There are so many of you there. Heidi, Janice, Leanne, Geraldine, Lorraine, Annie, are you ready for an exceptional experience for hydration? With that signature scent, $9.99. It is absolutely out of this world. Beautifully packaged once again. Perfect for gifting. Perfect for you. And Katie, you were saying earlier about, you know, what to do for yourself. Think about how you will feel when you've used this. You know, that scent is out of this world, and it's not just, you know, a 1 scent, 1 layer. It's complex, and it's so beautiful. Someone taught me something recently, and by the way, keep going through as we're talking about this, about the traffic light system. I was actually on a shoot, and it was the one of the artists there, or as we were calling it, the health and wellbeing officer, not her actual title.
Officer.
So the health and wellbeing officer, and she said to us, you know, you've got to think about the traffic light system.
Yeah.
When you wake up in the morning, or it's not just in the morning, it might be the afternoon. Where are you at? Are you in the green? If you're in the green, brilliant. And sometimes, and I did it just the other day, I was in the amber, and I could feel myself. I just you know, when you're feeling you're not feeling quite yourself.
Yeah.
And I thought, right, stop what you're doing. Can I stop what I'm doing and go and do something else that will help bring me back up
to
into the green?
Yeah.
Because otherwise, you're just going to keep dropping. You know, when you force yourself to continue doing something, whatever it may be, you might be cleaning, or you might be whatever it is. You know, even something as simple as packing, and you're going, do you know what? I just need to stop for a minute. Just give myself a moment. Yeah. Whether that's go have a cup of tea, whether that's get in the bath, get in the shower. And for me, one of my favourite things to do, as I'm sure for many of you as well, is have a shower or have a bath. Have that time. Yes, one, of course, as we know, it's incredibly hygienic, but two, it's also it's luxurious.
So my mum's always said it, even from when I was a kid, it's a magic shower. Like, you're not very well, you're not feeling great, you run down, you're a bit tired. Don't get, like, you know, as a kid, like, you know, you're a bit, I don't know, you're a bit moody, a bit groggy or something. And
when I was a kid, or just
in general, but as a kid, my mum used to say, go and get yourself a magic shower and come back downstairs. I go, okay, mummy, go and do it. I still do it now, and I think I'm all over the place. I'm going to go down and shower, and it is an auric cleanse. It
resets you, doesn't it?
And I love it, and you can feel incredible from it, and that's what's so special. Also, giving that as a gift. You know, if you know someone who just needs a little bit of a pick-me-up, someone who you want to, you know, give something that feels really, really special. I gave the body wash and body lotion, but it was the La Sirène one, to my ballet teacher for Christmas.
Oh.
And she said, oh, these are posh, these are really nice. And I said, oh, thank you. You know, left it at that. A couple of weeks later, she said, where did you get those from? Because she said, I want them from the bathroom. I said, oh, no, that's my brand. She went, oh, I didn't know that was yours. I said, yeah. And she was like, oh my gosh. And so she got the body wash and body lotion. She was like, yeah, I need to get more of those. Where were they from? Like, it's me. But that's what's so lovely, is that she'd got it and used it. And it's nice because it's almost like you know, some people might just say that they love it regardless because they're like, oh, well, it's yours, but she didn't even know it was mine. Where did you get that from? I need to get more from it. I was like, oh, that'd be mine.
And that'll be me.
That'll be me.
If only your lovely ballet teacher had been tuning in today with Clem 20. Just to remind you of this amazing deal. Look, if you've just tuned in, a very, very warm welcome. You are witnessing the debut of the Clementine range at the beginning of the day for the first time on The Breakfast Show. And Katie has very kindly, and by the way, myself, Dave, Rav, Connor, we did not know. We had no idea. We knew there was a deal because it's been on the
Clem 20.
We had no idea about Clem 20. We knew there was an offer.
It was me and Wayne this morning. Like, what can we do?
Let's
do something. Tash got involved. Our little Tasharoo, she helped build it as well. Yeah, we love little Tasharoo, don't we?
Yeah. Oh, Tash is lovely. Oh my goodness gracious me. The work and the precision that has gone into this. Keep going through. Wendy's gone for 2. Wendy in Dorset, Wendy in Cambridgeshire, Daniela, thank you for joining us. Again, unisex. And that is how you've designed this, haven't you, to
I
open
want them
up?
to be totally genderless. I don't want them to be that they are, you know, specific for specific people. Fragrance is so personal regardless of gender, and I think it's more that we all just have preferences for what we love. I love an oud fragrance, so does Dave. Me and Dave have got very similar taste of fragrance. Jess has got probably more similar to Graham, I think, in the way that, yeah, absolutely, super duper specific, super duper, incognito. That's a show. She said to me the other day, she said, "Oh, I'm incognito." I said, "That's the best thing I've ever heard you say, Jess."
Good.
I miss hearing that in my ear. That was amazing.
Yeah.
That was amazing. We've got Visage coming up next. And I thought, oh, hello, Jess. But
Such a good accent.
so yeah, I love it.
I do.
Now, this, yeah. Oh, if you've got the body wash,
Yes.
you are going to need to get the lotion. They are as Alice would say, they're made for each other. Now, what I will say about big statement coming, don't judge me. I have made 120 something products right now. A lot of them, okay. I haven't sat down for years. This is in my top 5.
Katie, that is a huge statement.
I love this. Right, I launched this in April, May, I think.
Yeah.
At home on my 6th bottle. I get through this.
Okay.
I love this.
So you've got lovely skin, though.
Oh,
You do. You do.
you.
You just, I'm going to come on the
it's
video
almost
again,
like
isn't
I've got a beauty brand.
it? No, it's almost like you know what you're doing with your skincare and your makeup. It's incredible, that, isn't it?
I know, what a coincidence. Now the body lotion, obviously, this is it sits in the fragrance part of my brand. However, look, I've said before about pups, I'd be the silliest of billies if I made a product like this and didn't utilise everything that I know and understand about skincare. This
course.
is skincare for the body with the added bonus of your Clementine. So indulge your skin with Clementine body lotion, the perfect companion to your signature eau de parfum, infused with the zesty sun-kissed essence of Clementine. This luxurious formula deeply hydrates and nourishes with glycerin, 2 forms of hyaluronic acid, and skin-loving niacinamide. Vitamin E and satirial alcohol work together to soften and smooth, leaving your skin velvety and radiant. Lightweight yet richly moisturised, that's what I want people to say about me. Yeah. It absorbs effortlessly, enhancing your natural glow while delicately layering the vibrant citrus fragrance. Whether worn alone or with the perfume, Clementine body lotion envelops you in a bright, uplifting aura that lingers beautifully all day. Now,
Stunning.
I am very, very funny about textures and very, very funny about rheology modifiers and the way that we experience different parts of products, particularly when we're talking about moisturising products. And you know when you've ever put something on, you know, if I gave you like a normal moisturiser and said, put this on your legs and I want you to put these jeans on. It's not good, is it?
No.
The way that this beautifully and so quickly absorbs into the skin, ultimate hydration, incredible hydration, nourishment that you're going to get, but the lightweight quality to it, because it is glycerin based, very similar to my serums that I bring to you, which is such a lightweight texture, it's just unbelievable. And it's a lotion, not a cream. Very, very different. You'll see when I talk about the hand cream, the hand cream is a different texture because it's a cream rather than a lotion. Now what I'm going to do is actually, I'm just going to pop my bangles off for a second. I'm going to put some on. I've only got one of my arms out, but
Thank you for getting the one out for us. Thank you. We appreciate that.
But I am just going to put it on. I absolutely love it. And you'll see, look, it's just
difference in my
really.
skin.
Oh, here we go. We're up close. Here we are.
Yeah, we are. There's magnification on those.
But the smell of it, the intensity. Dave says, Mr. Tickle. What was his little song?
Oh my goodness! Just in isolation,
But
this is
that's it. It's in. It's done. And look at the way. If you look from far away. There was a little bit of oh my gosh!
Oh my word, Katie!
Oh, someone's been to ballet.
Someone's been to ballet.
Look, all the strength's in my legs. I'm literally like I'm like a spaghetti up top.
I did.
Another Betty spaghetti. But look, completely got into the skin. But look how beautifully moisturised it is. You can really see the soft sheen of it. But the smell of it is unbelievable. On your legs, on your arms, all over. So when you get out of the shower, so you've used your body wash, you come out of the shower, pat yourself dry. We're not scrubbing ourselves dry with the towel, okay? Lightly pat yourself dry. In this sort of time of the year, if possible, just leave yourself to air dry. I get out of the shower and then sorry, having to imagine this. I get out of the shower and then
very visual storytelling.
But then I brush my teeth, and then by the time I've done my teeth, then I'm all dry anyway, and then I go in with my body lotion, and it
Like
is,
your work.
yeah, and then in with the fragrance, and you just have that entire aura of it for the entirety of the day. It's magnificent.
And it makes you feel so good. Again, going back to, you know, how you feel. How often do you buy, you know, gift sets, or you're gifted a gift set and you don't open it, and then the day that you open it, it's the most amazing experience. Now, so often people don't open their gift sets because they've cost a fortune. You have luxury that is affordable. You can gift this for yourself, and we want you. Katie wants you to enjoy the experience, to use them, to give yourself that boost in the day. Life is not linear. We know that. You know, even days aren't linear. But to have those small wins, I mean, it's even bigger than that. It's a big win with this luxury lotion, and you know it is going to an extraordinarily low price. Karen, you know with buying 2 that it's going under £10. Gail, Cheryl, Doreen and Christine, this is an opportunity that you do not want to miss out on. Honestly, does that look out of place? $19.99 when you've got 200 millilitres. $19.99 when you've got that signature scent that whisks you away, that makes you feel like you're on holiday. $19.99 for hydration and moisture locking. You know, prevent the drying, the flaking.
Yeah.
The difference between my 2 hands, like one young hand, one old hand.
Yeah, you're going to get one that's all a bit left out and jealous.
Yes,
my other arm under here is, what are you doing? What about me?
Yeah.
But it just beautifully goes into the skin. It's not sticky, it's not gross or anything like that. It leaves a wonderful fragrance, but also leaves your skin feeling beautiful. Now, when you think about it as well, this is skincare for the body, and it's 200 millilitres getting in it. It's
huge.
Massive. Again, I want you to be able to use it liberally. I want you to use it all the time. You need enough to be able to go onto your legs. Now, obviously, it is legs out, arms out season, okay?
Yeah, it is.
Time to get your feet out, okay? Who let the
Warming up
dogs
tomorrow.
out? But you know, you want to be able to pop this onto your legs, and they're all nice and glossy and moisturised and lovely, and you just feel great. But you're going to have that total clementine aura around you.
You've got the clementine aura, you've got the full package, and you are going to get it for the most extraordinary price. It is completely out of place for what you are owning, but Katie wants you to own this, to use this, to cherish it. Don't buy it, just keep it packaged. It's beautiful.
No,
you can still keep the
use
packaging.
it.
You can keep the bottle if you want, but
things aren't for
use.
special occasion.
No.
Every day is a special occasion. Don't keep things for the
Yes.
future. We've all done it, but you shouldn't. Every day should be nice.
I agree with you.
What was that, Dave? If there's always biscuits in the tin, where's the fun in biscuits? Big question.
Oh, it's
Big
very, very,
question,
very
yeah.
true. We've all done it though, haven't we? I mean, there's a handbag that I was gifted from it's a long time ago, but for my 21st. And for ages, I kept it on a shelf. I didn't use it.
To be fair, my one
with
special
Chanel,
handbag that I
with-
bought,
Yeah.
same.
Yeah, is it the same? Yeah.
And I've never used it.
Have you not? I use mine
yeah.
all the time now.
I've got 2.
Get it
One I
out.
use all the time. The other one I haven't yet.
Oh.
I've had it 4 years.
Practice what you preach, my love.
I
You said
know. Everything else I do,
Yeah.
it's just that one, but I'm going to use it.
It's the best feeling as well. It's the best feeling. And also, you know, you don't wear it to be complimented. You wear it because it makes you feel good.
Yeah.
But like this, you'll have this. You know, you wear these scents. You'll have your eau de parfum. You'll have your lotion. You'll have your body wash, and people will no doubt go, "What's up? Oh my goodness! What is it?"
That's nice when someone says, "Oh, you smell nice." Like, "Oh, okay." Ooh.
It's one of the best feelings. Oh, sorry. Me? What? Sorry, me?
Oh, that's it. Clementine, and also, you know, like people who like know songs that you don't, and they're
Yes.
like, oh, you might not have heard of it. It's like a really obscure brand, and it's a really obscure brand. You won't know them. You get to be a bit like that because a lot of people won't know Visage and won't know Clementine because I am exclusive here. And so you're like, oh my gosh, what's that? Oh well, it's actually a very exclusive fragrance. It's Clementine. It's from Visage. And we're like, oh wow, okay.
Oh.
You're so elusive. You're so, you know, I like that. I like that.
It's limited edition, exclusive. Katie,
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. On the note of exclusivity, I do just have to give everyone a heads up on quantity. How are we looking in terms of availability, Dave? Because Vanda, right. So, but how many did you initially bring to screen? From
Thousands.
Thousands and
Yeah.
thousands. We've got less than 400 with thousands and thousands in the initial creation. And Katie, if these are a sellout today, how long might we have to wait? I actually shouldn't have asked that.
No, I mean, you can.
Yeah.
So, I'll be honest. So the way that the fragrance part of my brand works is different from the rest of it. And so that has to be planned a year in advance. So all my fragrance orders and deliveries are planned up till next July, August. This isn't on there. So no clementine, no fragrance, no candle, no none of this that's in the show today can be here before next August at the very earliest. So it is now or ages.
Goodness gracious
now
me.
Or ages.
Now or ages.
Use Clem 20.
Use Clem 20. Yes, the deal. Oh my word. Right, the last deal that you can get today with the Clem 20 discount code. And again, really, really easy. When you go to check out on the website, just pop Clem 20 in. You did a little. What was your little sound effect earlier? When it deducts.
What was it?
Something along those lines, or it may not make any noise, but it will discount for you. Yes, I feel like we should record you doing that now. Last but by no means least,
Yes.
I cannot live without a hand cream.
Do you know what though? I think
Yes.
you know how there's some people are lip balm people. I remember at school, like Jazz, one of my friends, used to get through so much lip balm. Some people are lip balm people. Some people are hand cream people. My nan and my mum are hand cream people, right? So I always have been as well. Now, as lots of you know, if you've known me for a long time, I've been hand modelling for the past 15 years. My hands have been in all sorts of places. You've probably seen my hands in adverts and not realised it. They've been on the sides of buses, they've been on big billboards in London, they've been everywhere. They've been on TV, they've been on a packet for burritos in America.
Ooh,
they're all over the
They
place.
got around.
Yeah, okay. But, so as a hand model, but also as a qualified nail technician, I know about hands. Hands is strangely my strong suit. It's what I know about. It's what I've known about for years and years and years. This is very much a personal labour of love. This one had to be incredible. When I first started creating hand creams, I sent them to my friends who still work as session nail technicians within sort of the fashion world. I'm talking about the kind of people who do, red carpet things and
High-end,
fashion.
luxurious.
Yeah, the stuff that I used to do. I used to do nails. So I did 7 Seasons of Fashion Week here in London, 2 in Paris. Done a lot of cool stuff, and you have to use the very, very best products for that. Now, if I was doing private appointment, let's say it was for if it was like a celebrity appearance or for red carpet or things like that, I'd have to use, normally it would be like sponsored products, so like Chanel would send me to go do someone's nails and it would be Chanel stuff, but a lot of the time it wasn't, and I could use my own kit and I could use exactly what I want. But for me, throughout all of that, you've got to use amazing products, you've got to be good at what you do. However, the lasting impression is the hand cream, and it had to be bang on. Now, I really, really struggled for years to find a hand cream that I was comfortable with the amount that it was to have your nails done with me, I'll be honest. To find one that worked, I used to use a Chanel body cream, the Body Excellence. It was about 70 quid at the time, it was about 15 years ago.
Yes.
Because that for me was the only one that I really, really loved. And so to be able to have the opportunity to make the hand cream that I would have begged for at the time is for me a very, very special moment. And also probably one of my favourite packagings that I've ever done.
It's
by
a
having
beaut.
a tube, but with the little pump at the end. So gorgeous. So this is what the hand cream's all about, okay? Treat your hands to the velvety touch of Clementine hand cream. A rich yet fast absorbing formula that restores and protects. Hydrating heroes like glycerin, panthenol and sodium hyaluronate deliver long-lasting moisture, while Centella Asiatica extract soothe, calm and strengthen the skin barrier. Rose water and vitamin E add a soft, nourishing touch and blend of emollients like dimethicone and phytosterol oleate. Wrap hands in lasting comfort. Finish with the bright, zesty scent of clementine. This cream leaves skin supple, revitalised and delicately fragranced. A daily indulgence that hydrates, heals and uplifts beautifully.
Ooh.
This is your clementine on the go. This is the one for in your car, for in your handbag, for everywhere you need to go. If you're a hand cream person, and I do think that's people, is it? It's like hand cream people, there's lip balm people.
I agree.
Purple people who like purple.
Yes. Yeah. Well, yes, that's a very good example.
It's not.
I know what you said. Purple curtains, purple cushions. No, I'm with you.
People, it's one of the things. If you're a hand cream person, this is going to be your new best friend, and it smells unbelievable. As a skincare product, I wanted to create all of these, by the way, Pops, and you'll understand with this. All of these 3 here, if they didn't have the fragrance and if they're fragrance-free, would be fabulous standalone products. And I'd be happy to stand here as a Visage product and say, that's the Visage body lotion. I'd be more than happy. That's the Visage body wash, more than happy. That's the hand cream. But you do have the added bonus, of course, of being enriched with that beautiful eau de parfum. All those same notes, but in your little on-the-go little golden bottle.
Oh, I love the fact that, I mean, I'm a yellow gold girl anyway, but this just looks so luxurious. So let's pop a little bit on. That's so easy to push as well.
A very different consistency to the lotion. This is because this is a cream, so it's a different very different emollients and different different consistency that you get from them in different ingredients. You've got Cica in here, you've got hyaluronic acid in here, you've got your glycerin in and vitamin E. Beautiful, beautiful ingredients to really, really help with, like, our hands really, really do face a lot, don't they?
They face a lot. They're exposed. Katie, can I just rewind there a little bit? You've I mean, because it's something that, of course, you can get your hands on and you have access to.
My hands on.
I'm
hello,
sorry.
Pops.
I would just like to point out. I'm going to stop now. The hyaluronic acid side of things. What is hyaluronic acid, and what would that typically do to the cost of a cosmetic?
A lot. But hyaluronic is incredible. I use it in a lot of my products because of the way that it really changes something to not only work for universally as an optimal hydrator for skin types, but also beautiful as a humectant that helps to simply draw in moisture, helps to retain it. Now, when you think about your hands really do go dry when you've got them out all the time, you're doing things. They are something that we do need to take specific care of. Something like hyaluronic really, really does help to maintain the moisture in there and the hydration. So fabulous to put in a product like this, particularly when you're putting it with other things like your glycerin, which is another humectant, again going to help to draw in and retain moisture in the hands. But then your Centella Asiatica, which is your Cica, if you've got my Glotion moisturiser, if you managed to get hold of that last night, majority of people love that formula because that is also enriched with your Cica. Fabulous for sensitive skin, fabulous for acne prone skin, and fabulous for rosacea and redness. So all of that mixed into this beautiful, beautiful hand cream.
I just wanted to do, it's stunning by the way, I just want to do a half and half there.
Oh,
look at the difference.
Nice.
The way that just, feels and absorbs so beautifully into the skin. Look, I mean, look at the difference. I have to do the rest of it now, sorry, because otherwise...
It's mean otherwise.
Sorry, other half of your hand. Sorry. It really does smell amazing, and I just want to reiterate, across the board, you have got that consistency and scent, which it isn't an easy thing to do. As Katie said, you've got sensational formulas that are deeply hydrating to protect the skin barrier, to look amazing, to feel amazing, and you are not going to believe the price. Given the fact that, Katie, when I heard there was a hand cream, I'm not going to lie, my love, I honestly did think we were talking about 25 mil.
Oh no, I wanted to do so originally. So with Enchante, I did it this big.
Okay.
And it was really nice. Everyone loved it. And I mean, I've still got one. I have one on my desk all the time, but it goes down. I think people help themselves. That's okay. But I had so many messages saying, wasn't you, was it?
No, it was me.
But I had loads of messages saying, please can you do a handbag size one? But I didn't want to do it tiny. So it was about creating something that's right. So you've got 50 ml in here. So you can take it if you're going on a plane. Snakes on a plane. If you're going on a plane, then you can pop this on easy peasy. But it's nice and easy to transport because of the size of it as well. But you still got loads in there, and
lots in there.
Having the tube and the pump is something you just don't see anywhere. But it means that it's not going to get all gross in your bag.
That's it. No spillages. You're just going to get absolute luxury. Are you ready? Right, with just 5 minutes to go, just over 5 minutes to go. What have you loved? I mean, if it were me, I'd be going for absolutely everything. It is your time to hamper. Shop the show for £64.70. Is that right?
Is that right? £64.76.
Oh, I'm glad you questioned that because. Okay then. £7.99. Patricia, Wendy, Hazel, Vanda, Valerie, Gail, Sue. Keep on calling through. Right. Would you like to get involved in this incredible showcase? If the answer to that is a massive, massive yes, dial us now on 0800 330 8000. Listen, it's a free telephone number. If you're purchasing for the first time, then this is a great, more than great, it's a phenomenal show to get involved in. Now, what we're going to do for you, on the right-hand side, we're going to showcase what we've already talked about. So the amazing, amazing cosmetics from Katie's Visage Clementine collection. I mean, it's luxury. It's luxury. Now, the candle we will be showcasing in just a moment, but as you're seeing on the screen right now, we have the candle 39, just there.
Like Debbie McGee.
Yes, it is. How many did you crate of the perfume, if you don't mind me, Katie, asking?
Couple of thousand, 3,000?
Couple of thousand, right, and we're down to the final, how many, sort of 300, 200 now?
Yeah, less than 1,000.
That's it. Okay, right, so with that in mind, get yours as soon as possible. It's that signature scent that has flowed through the entire range. We also have the candle. We also have the candle coming up for you as well. Don't forget that code, Katie.
Oh, yeah.
Clem20. What were you thinking?
20. So £64 what, sorry? £64.76 if you want to get all of it today. So I'm just going to do a little bit of maths.
Yes, go for us.
So this is £39.99, right? So that's 40 quid. So for £24.77, hang on, we're doing maths here.
What's happening? Katie Borderman.
Yeah, I'm Borden. So that would be £25 for all of this.
Oh, no.
That's ridiculous. Huge savings. So you get the candle, the body wash, the body lotion, the hand cream. You can get all of this for less than £65. Outrageous. 70 quid for your P&P. Now that's a pamper ready to go. If you've done someone's, you've done a big, like your big present at Christmas. That's someone's big present, isn't it?
Oh,
No,
it's a big present that looks like it could be £400.
You know, a present where you feel all like yeah, I got you that today.
Smug.
Yeah, I'm a smug gift giver. I will tell you that. I love
can
that.
imagine that big, but in a good way. But it's been a really good gift giver.
I love gifts.
It's better. They
I'm a
say
gifting person.
that giving gives you more satisfaction. I mean, look, there's obviously satisfaction in receiving gifts, but it's tried and tested psychologically that it's.
The only thing for me is that I'm rubbish at waiting till that. Do you want it now? Do you want it now? What you do you want it now? I'm rubbish at that bit. I need to see your face. I need to see. I love giving gifts. Probably not as much. Like Dave said, do I love receiving gifts? Probably not the same. You know, because it's one of the love languages, isn't it? I love giving gifts.
Yes.
But receive. Obviously, everyone likes having gifts, don't they? But I just find so much satisfaction in being like, because I think it's so thoughtful, isn't it?
I
like a thoughtful gift.
agree.
I like doing a thoughtful gift, and that's what's I love it.
It's the best. Just whilst you're going through when Sam and I got, good luck go through, when Sam and I got married, I was convinced that I got him this incredible wedding gift, right?
Okay.
And I'd saved some of the cards that he'd given to me, like 1 month anniversary to when we were doing that. And honestly, I was so excited. I gave him a little note. I hid a note in his pocket, said, doesn't it sound amazing?
Yeah.
Katie, after all of this, after everything I did, after saving these originals and putting this hidden note in his pocket, and got him other bit, aftershaves and whatnot, but really, really sentimental bits. Sam had created a book where he'd saved every single, it's this big, saved every single receipt. He'd photocopied every single card. He did it in chronological order as well. When I got the book, I opened it, and all the girls who I told about this gift, they were like, that's amazing. And when I got his, I went, oh my word. They went, oh my word.
He'd been overshadowed.
Yeah, I was like, and I thought it was fun. Yeah, anyway. But basically, the moral of the story is gifting. The excitement of getting it. And obviously, I was so happy with this. But to gift somebody, anything that you've got here, but gift it to yourself as well. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. Right, just that final call out for everybody. Whether it's the lotion, whether it's the body wash, and by the way, they go together. They all go together. They make fabulous friends. They are made for each other. So please, this is your opportunity, because that discount deal is a today and today only situation.
Yeah, and that's it. It's the thing, when we have a code and stuff like that, there's literally a time that it expires.
Okay.
It's not like at my discretion or anything like that. Like, it's literally built into the system, and it's computers and stuff and all sorts of things. So make the most of it. That's very cool. Shop the show, £64.76 with the code CLEM20. So make the most of it. That's if you want to buy one of each. But obviously, we've seen lots of 4s and 6s and 3s and 2s and stuff. And you can utilise it to your heart's content. You want to buy as many as you want. I'm not going to stop you. And you can mix and match in whatever way that you want to take advantage of the CLEM20.
Absolutely take advantage of that amazing discount deal. I cannot thank you. We cannot thank you enough for setting this up. As I say, we knew there'd be something special going on, but we didn't know the exact discount deal, and we're absolutely over the moon. So if people were to call up tomorrow, just so we're completely clear here, if I were to call tomorrow and say I would like the 20% discount with the £50 spend, that is, it's a no.
Well, they won't say it like that, but still, they'd say, sorry, we can't do it. Katie says no.
Well, Katie says no. We hope
No
that-
Clem 20 today.
No Clem 20 for you. Thank you so much. Honestly, we see each other so often, but to actually be able to do a show together...
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? After all these years.
Oh, well, I was going to say wonderful, but
No,
I
it's
like that W word
it's
too.
weird. It's weird after so many years to have not done a show, isn't it? It's really strange.
No, it is.
Like the last week or so, I've had my first show with you, my first show with Jeff. Obviously, my favourite person in the world, Mr. John Scott. So it's been quite a week for me. I've loved it.
And it's not quite over, so when are you next on?
So I'm going to be back at 6 p.m. for Nude, Supermodel and Tangerine, the lipsticks, okay? So they're going to be at 6 o'clock with Adelaide. And then at 8 p.m, another first. Guess who I've got tonight?
Who have you got tonight?
Cherry pie.
Have you actually?
Yeah,
No.
I've got 2 hours of Cherry, so me and Cherry are tonight for the roundup. So if you've missed any of the new bits, so I've got Fix Perfect, I've got the Lid Luster Duo Sticks, Lash Max Superline, the brand new Brow Perfect Precision Pencils.
I'm getting that.
Getting that.
I'm getting that.
It's all coming up for you tonight, 8 or 10 for the roundup. Then, as I said, I'm away on holiday, so you'll be no visage for a bit. So join me for the rest of the day. If you want to know the dates, the times, all that, go and find me on the internet. Just search Katie Elliott on all of your social platforms, and you'll find me.
Absolutely. Thank you so much. She's ahead to the Tinterweb. It's been an absolute pleasure to be here with you. I'm actually also on holiday this weekend. We're not going together, but maybe we should do that at some point. Maybe we should. Don't move a muscle because you've got more amazing deals coming up after this. I will see you in, I'll see you in a couple of weeks. The lovely Ellis is here with an amazing show. Don't move a muscle.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones. It's here, the Big Red Sale. Tune in this weekend for one huge sale. Incredible deals, exclusive offers. There's something for everyone, but only while stocks last. It's bold, it's brilliant. It's the Big Red Sale.
When buying jewellery, you should aim to be choosing the best value gold prices available. We set out to research the typical value of gold jewellery found in our high street shops. For our research, we bought 3 9-carat gold bands from 3 leading brands found on the British High Street. Weighing each piece, we had bought a total of 7.06 grams, and together these had cost £869. From this we can work out the typical cost per gram of gold. We do this by dividing the total cost of the rings, which is £869, by their combined gram weight, which is 7.06 grams. This results in an approximate price of £123 per gram of 9-carat gold. Remember to always research and compare gold prices before making your purchase, as prices vary from jeweller to jeweller.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price. If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimize the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
Did you know that at Gemporia, you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
Hola, 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 my chicolitos. Oh my word, I'm so excited. So this is my finale Kimby sale in this incredible sale week. We are doing something exceptional. You're not going to believe it, but before I tell you about what we're going to do with the Kimby, I need to tell you what I've got at 1 o'clock this afternoon. Now, you're not going to believe it, but I've actually managed to do a 25th anniversary deal on, you're not going to believe it. Tom, you're not going to believe what it took to get these. I've actually got the brand new light bulb pearls that has changed the industry beyond imagination. I'm going to do it as a 25th anniversary deal. I can't, and I've got a lovely, lovely, lovely quantity. However, you get the earrings and you get the necklace. That's all you can see. I'm not wearing it because I'm not putting it up for pre-order. Please understand, there is a reason. Oh, stop what you're doing and look at this. I mean, it is magnificent. Now, there is a reason why they're not going up for pre-order, and I need to tell you why, because it is so important. If I put these up for pre-order, I reckon the trade will be coming in and taking the lot of them. And I'm not talking about just from the UK. We're talking about all over the world. What's happening in the Far East, the buzz around these light bulb pearls, it's extraordinary. Now, we did, because I would love to put them up for pre-order for you. Please don't ask me, I can't. And we would normally do that, and you know we would. But we have been asked not to because of what's going on in the industry. No, they'd take the lot, the absolute lot, Joey. But that is what they're doing right now. They're buying up harvests for the next 10 years on pearls. We've seen that with the South Sea, we've seen it with everything. I'll tell you all about them and what makes them different, what makes them special, why everybody, I mean, they are just, I mean, look, they are like light bulbs, aren't they? They literally are glowing, and it is the new age Akoya. Everybody is talking about them. They're coming up as a 25th anniversary deal, and when I say I've got an anniversary deal for you, it's actually a super steal. Now, my cold is a little bit worse today, and I wasn't, Cara said to me, Mum, you can't go in like that, your eyes are streaming. I didn't even put any liner on underneath my eyes because they're watering so much. But there was no way I was going to miss this show, so I'm so, so sorry if I'm sniffling and snuffling, and if I'm sneezing through. I talked to Gaily Whaley last night. She went, oh, Elle, how did you do the show? I said, I did. I said, I sneezed a few times. I said, most of it was out of vision, but I got through it. However, knowing that I was going to bring you a light bulb pearls for my 25th anniversary, there was no way I was going to miss out. I have got something very, very special to tell you about them as well. I've got an incredible, incredible deal. I'm not crying, it's just my cold. Even though I think our management will be crying what I'm going to do, the deal I'm going to do on the light bulb pearls. You will be astounded. The fabulous Toby is joining me at 2 p.m. this afternoon, and we have got one of my favourite stones. I wore my blue top for it. It is, of course, the fabulous blue zircon, and we know we can't get a hold of any more of that. Those days are absolutely gone with what NY Blue Party are doing and with the Cirque. But what we have for you over the next 2 hours is a Kimby crazy sale. So let me explain. The Flora collection, which I know everybody absolutely loves, we're going to give you a 50% discount. Yeah, on the big candle. I don't care, I'm not just doing it on the wax melts and no way. We're doing it on the big candle too. Okay, right. So not the candle, you were saying? I've said it. Oh, I'm doing it. 50% off. The candle, the diffuser, and the wax melts. 50% off. I have to go with it, look, because it's amazing floral display. You can't pre-order this. We're doing a 50% sale on this to go with your floral collection because we think it's just perfect together. I've got to hide that, I wasn't meant to have these, and certainly not that at 50%. No, 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 no. Okay. I am in a minute going to put all the flora up for pre-order. However, I've got the biggest news ever. Luxury 100% cashmere wraps, 50% discount. As we step into autumn winter, there is no one that would do that. No one. And there's no more cashmere this winter. It's too expensive. I can't believe what we're doing. We're about to put them up for pre-order. This is going to go completely and utterly crazy. And I mean crazy. We're going to give you a 30-second clock. Plus, after the cashmere, I'm bringing... It gets crazier. A whole hour under £5. Under £5. And it's not wax melts. It's not tea lights. It's candles and diffusers. Under £5. And room sprays. I've managed to do this at 50% discount. Under £5. They've never, in fact, I think they're more than 50% discount. Right, in 3, 2, 1. Everything's going up for pre-order except my light bulb pearls. Even the cashmere, they're going to be gone by the time I get to them. Half price, 50% saving. Go, 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 go. Can't put the room sprays on order because we're loading from code, because we definitely weren't meant to have those. We weren't meant to have the flowers. But if you see the Astra collection on pre-order, they're all going to a £5, okay? Diffusers and the candles all going to a £5. So get those while you can. Now, I think we do have a PowerPoint on the Flora collection. I'm not surprised, Joey. She just said to me, oh, Elle, you're causing Merry Mayhem. She said this has gone mad. The big candle, 1.2 kilos, that we're going to do at a 50% saving. Don't you just love the Candelarium? I love it. It's my favourite Candelarium and Joey's favourite Candelarium. I love the green aventurine with the hand-carved flower. And you've got the hydrangeas all the way around. You've got the butterflies and your top notes. Is there a queue? Oh dear. Yeah, I don't blame you. Kim's gone for 4, Geraldine's gone for 4, Tina's gone for 2, Deborah and Mark have gone for 4. These are going to sell out. I'm going to warn you that right now. Top notes: bergamot, watermelon, pear, raspberry and citrus balm. Mid notes are peony, jasmine, rose and orange blossom. And your base notes, oh, I can't believe this, patchouli and ambergris. You actually got ambergris in here, cedar and vanilla, and we're doing this at 50% discount. It's enormous. It's 100% soy wax. You've got, look at this, you've got that wonderful, wonderful Candelarium. It's beautiful as a vase. It's beautiful as a plant pot. It's got that mirror gold finish in the interior. You've got that fabulous, oh it is, it's just one of the nicest Candelariums we've ever bought you. Michelle's gone for 2, Rachel's gone for 3, Sue's gone for 2, Anne's gone for 2, Helen's gone for 2. Right, we had 450. How many have we got, Joey? Right, can we put the quantity on the screen? There is 330. This candle, oh my gosh, it should be crazy priced. How much do you reckon you'd pay for something like this elsewhere? Oh, 200? Yeah, 150? A kilo of soy wax? Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is it a 1.2? 1.2 kilos? Not even a kilo. Go and have a look in Jo Malone how much their kilo candle is. We've got ambergris in here. We've got patchouli in here. We've got watermelon in here. We've got citrus balm and peony. We've got jasmine. We're going to start this off £50. Now, I'm not going to cheat you in any shape or form. I'm not going to go, okay, so we'll give you a half price deal on that. No, that wasn't our price. I'm going to go to our price that we was, So a 600 gram candle, half the size of this is £150, 152. So ours is double, so that would be £304 worth. We're at £50. I'm nowhere near done. We are now going to go to the price that this has only ever been. But no one can compete with us. Look at the colour of the wax. You can tell that those are incredible notes within there. I'm going to show you how to come and get involved, but on the web and the app if we can. What's the queue situation at the moment, Joey? So we're about a minute, but you know that when I come back from this, I'm going to go to my final price. And I'm telling you now, have you seen the gift box that it comes in? It's massive. Get these for Christmas presents, wonderful for new homes, wonderful for birthday presents, wonderful if you're going to a party or you're going for dinner, and get one for you and one to gift, because everybody is going to want to get hold of that. It's the Flora collection that everybody loves. They're going to sell out and it's going mad. Good luck.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
No. Call screen is absolutely jam-packed full. Kim in Ayrshire has gone for 8. Geraldine has gone for everyone. We're just going to do it. The quantity is not going to last. We had 450. We have over half the stock gone. Look at the screens and look how many people. 2s, 4s. Look on the right-hand side to the bottom. There's an 8. Look, Kim in Ayrshire's gone for 8 there. Collector in Devon's gone for 4. What would you get for £30? In the White Company, I don't think you'd even get 150 grams for £30. Right, there's loads of you there. We're going to do something crazy. We promised we're going to cut the price in half. We're giving you a 50% discount. We're going to bring you this massive 100% soy wax candle for £14.99. Members of staff aren't allowed to come until after. Rachel's gone for 5. Everyone's coming on in. The staff cost on this was £25. So you can imagine the discount is very, very, very special for staff as well as you. I know, it's just completely crazy what we're doing. Julian Merseyside's also gone for 5. Right, Joanne's gone for 3. Jane has gone for 2. Collector in Somerset 2. Oh, I can't keep up with this. Collector, Vicky's gone for 2. Caroline's gone for 2. Lorraine's gone for 2. Cheryl's gone for 2. Margaret's gone for 3. Karen 2. Christine 2. Tracy 2. Marina's gone for 3, Collector and Wakefield's gone for 2, Averill's gone for 3, Tracy's gone for 2, Christine's gone for 2, Isla's gone for 2, Judy's gone for 2, Collector's gone for 4, Leroy's gone for 2, Angela's gone for 4, Deborah's gone for 2. Right, we've got 108. Oh, there's a 3 to 4 minute wait. Add your diffuser, because that's going to be half price. Add your wax melts, which are amazing. They're going to be half price. Lovely. White in the White Company, 140 gram candle, £24. That's what I said, around 150, around about £30. You're going to be hard pushed to find anything like this anywhere. It's going absolutely billy bonkers. We've got 3 to 4 minute queues. The cashmere's going to be half price as well. You need to grab, and this beautiful vase of flowers. What I'm going to say, with the discount that you've got, you can buy the flowers with the vase and you're going to have change. With the savings that you make on this. That is, I know, it's like too good to be true. Our sales are genuine sales, and if I'm going to bring you a Kimby sale, can you see why there was no way I was missing the show today? I'm like, nope, I am literally going to be there. And that's what I wanted to do. We've got 160 left. Almost 300 of these have gone. It's gone absolutely crazy. Maureen's gone for 2, Nancy's gone for 2, Gareth 2, Michelle 4, Ragni's gone for 2, Sally 3, Jill 3, Tina 2, Denise 2, Dawn 2, Collector's gone for 2. I don't blame you on these kind of prices. And if you're new to us, you will only ever pay the final price. Right, we're about to hit that moment where we've got less than 150 of these available. It is all going absolutely crazy. Remember your notes. Top notes are bergamot, watermelon, pear, raspberry and citrus balm. Your mid notes are peony, jasmine, rose and orange blossom. Your base notes are patchouli, ambergris, cedar and vanilla. And you have the wonderful green aventurine flower there, all hand carved, plus the candelarium. That is completely and utterly bananas. Now, bergamot is sparkling, lively, citrusy, crisp and fresh. Watermelon is fresh, juicy and sweet with a crisp aquatic note. Pear is a subtly sweet, crisp and mouth-watering. You've got that gentle aromatic autumnal fruity profile. Raspberry is vibrant, sweet and tart, carrying a rich red berry allure. It's lush and gives a subtle tanginess. Citrus balm is zesty. It's gently herbal, it's crisp and lemony, and you've got the citrus balm that delivers that real invigoration with here. Your peony is light and dewy, and it feels like the first blush of spring. It's airy and intoxicating, just like the jasmine, that's sensual, exquisite and deeply floral. Your rose is timeless and romantic. It embodies the quintessential essence of a blooming garden. The rose is sweet with velvety warmth. We've only got 70 left. Orange blossom, bright, sweet, half price on the diffuser. The diffuser I used in my little room off my lounge, and everybody asked me what that was. It smelled absolutely incredible. Less than 50 left. You've got patchouli that is deep and earthy and richly aromatic. You've got ambergris that exudes a warm, rich and complex aroma. It's luxurious and sweet and has that marine quality and earthy undertones. It's very animalic and very, very rare. You've got cedar that's warm and woody and grounding, dry and resinous. You have vanilla, which is warm and sweet and creamy, rich, nostalgic and indulgent. It is absolutely gorgeous. We're about to sell out. Let's find out what Kimby is all about, and then when we come back, we will be bringing you the diffuser. Everybody is wanting what we've got. That's going to be sold out. There's going to be absolutely none of those left. Oh, has the diffuser sold out? I'm so sorry. Okay, from one Caroline to another. Here's our lovely Caroline from Kimby. This is gone, sold out. Good luck.
Caroline is the creative director behind the stunning homeware and fashion brand Kimby. She started her career with a string of high fashion brands, establishing trade in South Asia, sourcing fine silks, Italy for high-grade leather, and the French Riviera for fragrances. She later joined a major European retail chain, developing homewares, candles and clothing for 1,400 stores. This led her to set up further trade routes in the Far East and create successful campaigns and ranges for a brand with an annual turnover of 30 billion. After more than a decade of developing luxury fashion and homeware brands, Caroline wanted to work on developing her own vision. Throughout her travels to exotic locations around the globe, she experienced the incredible world of gemstones. Caroline used this inspiration to develop a brand of luxury homewares and clothing, celebrating the beautiful diversity of cultures and fashion designs of the world. By collaborating with Gemporia, it allowed Caroline to develop her expertise of developing on-trend clothing and quality homewares whilst benefiting from Gemporia's wealth of experience in the gemstone world, making possible a new and exciting brand, Kimby. Kimby maintains Caroline's high standards from her past roles in high fashion, ensuring attention to detail, quality sourced materials and excellent craftsmanship. With a network of suppliers, she is able to work with the leading experts in all key fields, offering Kimby the luxury of high-end materials from cashmere to silk, to fragrances and candles created with passion and excellence, made for a luxury household brand at an affordable price point. Something as original as Kimby has been 10 years in the making, and this exciting partnership with Gemporia has made this dream a reality. Kimby, unearth the essence of elegance.
I'm so sorry, the candle has sold out. The diffuser has sold out, so I'm just going to put the price, it's gone, don't call, straight to the price it was. What did we sell this at? We sold it at $14.99, so it's going to £7.50. £7.50, it's sold out. I'm so sorry, that's gone. Wax melts next. It's the fragrance is so beautiful though, isn't it? And it's such a wonderful one in your wax melts. Everybody loves this, and we haven't done these on anything. If you want the cashmere, it's going mad. One of them's already sold out, one of the colours. 180% has sold out. You need to be on the phone line. I love this. You need to be on the phone line as soon as you possibly can. Right, we had just under 600 wax melts. We've now got 310. So they've gone mad. And we're going to give you them with a 50% discount. So our normal price, £3.99. But you know you're not paying that today. And you've got all of those notes within here. It is absolutely incredible. There's so many of you there. The quickest sellout, and these are going to sell out probably as well with just over 3. It's now we've got less than 280. It's so crazy busy out there. If you love the Flora fragrance and you love you know that these are different because of the colour of them. So you know that this is from our luxury range. We're not going to do that price. We're going to cut it in half. We're not going to mess around. £1.99. Where are you going to get 6 wax melts of this kind of fragrance for that kind of price? It really is completely and utterly. No, you can't get a bunch of bananas for £2 anymore. Right, loads of you coming on in. If you have just joined us, grab these while you can. Let me say congratulations to my collectors that are coming on in. We know that everybody wants the Flora collection. Jacqueline's gone for 5, Vivian 2, Julie 2, Denise has gone for 4, Joan 3, Catherine 2, Mark 2, Judith 3, Alison 3, Jane 2, Karen 2, Sharon 3. This is such a fabulous fragrance, and particularly if you're new to wax melts, it's one of the most beautiful fragrances, and I had more compliments on this one than I have on many ranges. It is that beautiful. Right, we've got queues of 2 minutes. I mean, what do you get for £1.99? I'm not being funny. Oh, look, hi, Alice. What time are you doing the vase and flowers? They're coming up next, Rianne. I know. They work with the collection beautifully. I know it's sold out, and I'm so sorry to show it together, but the candle has sold out. But it allows you, it's just such a lovely gift, isn't it? And you could get the wax melts, and you could get the flowers. So people, when you work, if you hide your wax melt burner, and you burn one of these behind here, and you've got your flowers going on, that would be lovely. And people think it's your beautiful flowers. Right, there's so many of you there. Hi Glenys, she goes, Kimby, under £5, you've really lost it now. Loving it though, finished all my Christmas presents on Tuesday. And that's what we want to do, Glenys, so you can get amazing Christmas presents for your friends and family. Where the value for money is absolutely ridiculous. I mean, Kimby is so low in price anyway. Even their new collections, they are just incredible. They haven't put their prices up, and we've got a beautiful new collection coming up for you on Monday. But because we've had the sale this week, I've been able to pull a blinder. Literally, we are, oh, Tom, you wait till you see. I'm not going to announce it. If I announce it, they might rescind it, so I'm not going to say anything. But you need to be joining me on Monday, and I've got a secret surprise for you. Look, gorgeous pearls. Oh, Glenys, they're light bulb pearls. Light bulb pearls. Yeah, they're light bulb pearls. And, well, Dave's away. Cat's going to play. 25th anniversary deal. I've got a little bonus gift for you. I've got a massive discount for you. I don't know how we've done it, but we have. We got it all today. Seriously, there was no way. I was just saying to the team, I had this spray that has just stopped everything of my cold. Oh, phone's going in the gallery. Oops. Oops. Yeah. Oops. It's all going a little bit crazy. Oh, everyone's asking about the flowers. We are going to be doing them. We're going to do it in the next couple of minutes, I promise you. But there's so many of you there for the wax melts. We don't even know how many of the flowers we've actually got for you. I think Joey seems to think there's 90. But how much? Oh, you get the vase as well. That's what I can't get over. And we're going to do that half price. Yeah, should we do it? Put the wax melts, that's it, on the right-hand side. Oh, there's only less than 150 of the wax melts left. If you want them, grab them while you can. So we're going to have to load, what we call load from code. Joey, this was meant to be our show for this hour, and it's just gone past and we've nearly sold out of everything. Oops. They're very good deals though, aren't they? Well, if I'm going to... Listen, I bring you Kimby all the time. There you go. Go, 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 go. We're going to go half price on this. This is going to be a little bit of a crazy deal. I've already given you a hint. With the savings that you got from the candle, the big candle, you were saving £15. You can get this with change. So, yeah. And then some, Tom. Right, I'm going to show you how to order on the web and the app. And then we're going straight to price. So this is only ever sold... Go on then, bring that in, Joey, yeah? Only ever sold at this price here. Worth every penny. You wouldn't get a vase like this for £20. You wouldn't get the flower arrangement for £20. You wouldn't get that for £50 elsewhere. Go to, I think there's all the artificial flower places, like Peony and places like that. Something like this you'll probably be paying 150 quid for. At £20, it's bonkers. We're going half price on the other side of this.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
I've got 3 left. Half price, £10. £10. £10. Gone. Sound of under £10. Sound of under £10. Sold out. Sorry. It is deeper with a cold. Sound of under £10. Sound of under £10. Anyway, that's sold out as well. Sorry, I've got no more product to show you. Now I've got cashmere! Cashmere! Right, we have... What about the Morganite? Okay, so which one are we going to bring first? Yeah, we're going to show you... Right, this one. Are we doing this one first? That's the orange. The brown, I love these. They're very Italian. They're both sold out. So I'm going to give you the details. Do you want to, shall we show that? Okay, let's just show what we'll do. We'll just first show you the sellouts. I'm not going to open it because it comes all in the lovely tissue and I don't want it to, I want you to have the nice experience. But I will show you on the ones that we've got stock of, all of them the same. They're just, these are the colours. I mean, I'm not surprised it's sold out. This is the beautiful mustard and it's gone. So these were, we'll go straight to it. So they were, did I take these to just £129? Let's go to 129 then. That's where we launched these. And there's no cashmere coming this year because if I was bringing you this quality, like this, we'd be talking closer to £400. And I can't do it. Joey, this is sacrilege. It's sold out. We're going half price. £64.50. Sold out. No more calls. Gone. Sold out. Ooh, dear. You wouldn't even get a cashmere blend for that, Joey. They're massive wraps. I'm going to show you them in a minute. Right, the brown one. Orange, sorry. Orange. But it's like a burnt orange. Sold out. Same price, all at 129, but we're going to go straight there. £64.50. Gone, sold out. Ooh, this is really painful. Look how many people want these. I know, it's such a shame. No, the cost, Joey, the cost price of these would be around, the cost price to us around £300 now. For the quality and for, because it's the ultra fine cashmere. Okay, now I've got this, but I've got hardly any left. I know it's everyone's favourite. Look how they come packed. Okay. This, there we go. Oh, it's like the Prada one. It's just, I mean, you would be paying thousands for designer wear like this. And oh my word, they are so luxurious, so comfortable, so divine. We've got a little clip of film that we're going to show you, and it's for this product. Have a look. Well, I'm not surprised that it's gone absolutely mad. They should be £129. Now that is yesteryear price. We are not bringing you any luxury cashmere, and I've done it for you for the last sort of 5-6 years. But I know that, I don't know about you, well, I just can't afford to pay £400 for a cashmere wrap. Can you? Even if we get it for £350, I think it's unachievable for most people. At £129, that is truly, truly remarkable. But to do a 50% discount is bonkers. Let's do it. Oh my word. What do you think? Ready? It's the ultimate Christmas gift. Oh, they're beyond luxury. Comes from the Himalayan goat, the underbelly hair of the Himalayan goat. Now, I am a fabric fiend. I adore cashmere. Many years ago, I was told if by a lady, very, very posh lady, very well-to-do lady, and whenever, you know, when you do the sort of, you say hello and go, mwah, mwah, and she felt so soft, and I said, what are you wearing? She said, it's cashmere, darling. And I said, well, cashmere. I said, what's cashmere? So she told me all about it, and she said to me, I'm going to give it, I was only about 23, 24, and she said to me, I'm going to give you a top tip. Each year, buy yourself one beautiful piece of cashmere. Look after it. She said, and it will be with you for the rest of your life. She said, instead of buying 10 jumpers, buy one beautiful cashmere one each season. It was such good advice, because it lasts, if you look after it, and you can hand wash your cashmere. And I'm just going to tell you how to do it. So we've got, in our utility room, I've got quite a big sink. And I put very, very, very slightly warm water with a liquid wool, a capful of the liquid wool wash. I put my cashmere wrap in there and I gently move it around. You hardly ever wash your cashmere. You probably only have to do it every 3 years, or if you've got terrible makeup all over it, then you can do it. What I do, Clara gets a couple of towels with me, and we take it out. Don't put it in your washing machine. Do not put it in your washing machine, and don't send it to the dry cleaners. Get it like this, so get your water out, squeeze all the water out that you can, and then place that in a towel, get somebody else and just swizzle that around, and it will take the excess water out. Get another towel, do that again, so most of the water is out, and then dry it flat. Then all you do, I do it on an ironing board actually. I've got a D-pillar, and it's a battery-operated D-pillar. They're brilliant. Loads of brands have them. You can get them on that site where the things come the next day. And I just go over that if there's any pilling. Hardly ever is. Do you know what I mean? I must have 25 cashmere wraps in all different colours. They are absolutely luxurious. I've got single-figured stock remain. We've even got split pay on them. £32.25. Oops. Mary, Deborah, Anita, Samantha, collector in Greater London. Sandra, Layla, Jacqueline has gone for 2. Anne-Marie, another collector in London. Alison, I know the colour's amazing, isn't it? Caroline, Fern, Vera, collector in Derbyshire. Karen, Anne, Leanne, Lorraine, Antoinette. I've got 8 of these remaining. It's going to sell out. Of course it's going to sell out. You've got 100% pure cashmere, but it's not. This is not your high street quality cashmere. I want you to understand this. This is designer quality cashmere. Now, there is a massive difference with cashmere. Not all cashmere is equal. No goats were hurt in the process of producing our cashmere. We were absolutely adamant about that, because what happens, the Himalayan goat lives in the Himalayas, and in the Himalayas the temperatures are completely and utterly one end of the spectrum to the other. So it's either freezing cold, like -30 or maybe even more, or searing heat. So in the autumn, what happens, the goat grows this really uber soft underbelly hair that protects all of its organs in its stomach, its heart, its lungs, all around there. And then in the spring, it naturally sheds it, ready for summer. And so that hair is collected, and we only take the finest long, we don't want the short stubby yarn, we want the long, the beautiful long soft yarns. And that's what makes the difference. And I really want you to go and compare this. When the stores bring their cashmere, because Marks and Spencer's do cashmere, John Lewis do cashmere, lots of companies, French Connection sometimes do it. Go and do your comparisons. You're comparing 100% cashmere, not a blend, and then look at the difference, feel the difference. And I'm telling you, the longevity of our cashmere is so beautiful. Now, I could have compromised on quality and brought you high street quality cashmere for the, it wouldn't have even been the same price, it'd probably been about $199. But I didn't want to do that because I wouldn't want it, so why would you want it? I'd rather not do it because the high street cashmere over time will matte, and you don't want that to happen to your beautiful luxury cashmere. I was taught by an incredible woman what was fine cashmere, and that's all we've ever bought you. So if you love our cashmere that we bring you, I'm really sorry we're not going to be able to bring it to you again unless the prices come down dramatically, or we just get like 10 wraps. But they'll be like £400. Just let me know if it's something that you're interested in. They are beautiful. Now, when you look after them, and I wear my wraps all year round, always got them. Funny enough, even on the hottest day this year, what was it? Was it on the Friday? I went with my friends to for a quick drink in the pub. And I was chilly in the evening and put my cashmere around me. I wear cashmere all year round. I've got 2 left. I don't know who's going to be able to get them, but I tell you what, you've got the best deal ever. I mean, ever. That is crazy, isn't it? We're doing some really magnificent deals for you. I hope you manage to get it. There's 1 left. Who's going to get that one? It's up to you who gets it. There's so many of you there. Now, I know everybody is asking about the light bulb. It's gone. My screen is saying 0. Sold out. No more calls. I'm so sorry. Can we show the wish list as well, Christian? I was going to call you Tombola. The only item not sold out was the wax melts, and we've got less than 100 of those. Everything else is completely and utterly sold out. I'm so sorry. We're going to have to start the under £5 show early, but who cares? Do you love a £5 deal? We're going to take a short break. When we come back, under £5 deals. But before we go, okay, I know, Joey, but we can't, because the trade will definitely get involved, and I don't want them to do that. Right, I'm so sorry. I cannot. Oh, look at this. Light bulb pearls. First time I've ever been able to bring them to you. This is going to be the biggest anniversary deal, probably even bigger than the big launch ones, on the actual weekend of my 25th anniversary in Shopping Telespace. We've been inundated with messages, the call centre calling, emails. Please, if you can, bear with us. I simply can't put them up for pre-order. If we do, the trade will come in and buy the lot. That Robert One auction, do you remember? It's a bit like the Far East, when they just take everything and it has to stop. So I can't. What I can guarantee you is I'm going to do you an extraordinary deal. I've got a little bit of a surprise coming up with this as well. So lots to tell you, and we've got our under £5 showcase coming up on the other side of this. Stay tuned.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At the Gemporia Partnership, we pride ourselves on providing responsibly and ethically sourced gemstones, and we've now taken that one step further by ensuring that our UK operations are certified 100% carbon neutral. This is achieved through many projects assisted by Carbon Neutral Britain, such as providing hydroelectric power in the Amazon rainforest, wind farms in the Philippines, woodland management in Yorkshire, and reforestation in Costa Rica. All of this means you can rest assured knowing that when your order arrives, not only have all gemstones been sourced in an environmentally responsible and socially ethical manner, but the operation to fulfill your entire order is carbon neutral as well. We hope you agree that our efforts have a positive effect on the environment and the world. Gemporia, giving back to Mother Nature.
It's here, the Big Red Sale. Tune in this weekend for one huge sale. Incredible deals, exclusive offers. There's something for everyone, but only while stocks last. It's bold, it's brilliant. It's the Big Red Sale.
Send a message to the studio by clicking the message icon in the Gemporia app or by visiting the Watch Live page on our website. You never know, we might read your message out live on air. Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price. Here at Gemporia, we strive to work with the best, keeping you informed with the latest developments and knowledge in the gemstone industry. From cutters to bespoke jewelers, mine owners and gem explorers, we seek advice from some of the best minds in the business, benefiting from decades of expertise passed down through generations. With these excellent connections, confidence is sown into the very heart of our business relationships. They choose to partner with us and work alongside our core values and beliefs, safe in the knowledge that Gemporia can be trusted with their good name. We hope the trust the experts have in us follows through to yourselves, our loyal customers, enabling you to have complete confidence that when you buy from Gemporia, you are buying with years of industry faith and expertise. To help you avoid queuing and potentially missing out during some of our higher quantity auctions, Gemporia offers a pre-order service. It's so simple to pre-order an item. You'll wonder why you've never done it before. Simply scroll down the auction page on our app or website to see which items are available to pre-order. Click Add to Basket and check out to secure your item. Alternatively, you could speak to our friendly call centre team to do the work for you. Then all you need to do is sit back and relax to watch the price come down, as you're guaranteed to pay the final low price at the end of the auction. Pre-ordering made easy at Gemporia.
Now this is going to be a little bit exciting because everything that you see here is going under £5. So I want to explain what we've got before we play them. Everything that we've bought you, apart from the Flora wax melts, and we had 600 of them, and I think there's less than 70 of them available. Everything else is sold out. All the cashmeres have sold out, all the Flora diffusers sold out, all the big Flora candles sold out. and we're about to create a frenzy. This is where you stock up as much as you possibly can. We have the Birthstone collection. We have, you don't have to think of it as a Birthstone collection because it says that, but it just says Opal October. Do you know what I mean? Opals are for October, but you don't have to, if you're giving them to somebody that's not an opal baby, it doesn't matter. So we've got tanzanite, so we've got opal, which is October, citrine, which is November, and we've got the tanzanite, which actually smells like sweet caramel kisses. We've got that, which is December's. But you can see, it's not like it's saying, oh, a Birthstone diffuser, a Birthstone. It does say a Birthstone diffuser here, but it's very small. But that doesn't mean that you have to give it to someone for their Birthstone. And we've designed it, so look, you can turn that around and just have the plain side forward. So you just got to twist that around. And then all you have to do is twist the bow around. There you go. And it's just perfect. Right, so let me explain. In the Octobers, we only have the diffuser available. In November, we have the diffuser and the candle, but candle's limited. In the tanzanite, we also have the diffuser and the candle, but again, the candle is very limited. We definitely won't. These aren't even on pre-order, the room sprays, because we were 100% not. Thank goodness they did put them in because we've sold out of everything virtually. We might have to do some low from codes at the end of the show. We've got, the room sprays are load from codes. There's no pre-orders, there's 5 of those. And we've actually got the 2 Christmas ones as well. We've got the gold, we've got Wings of an Angel, we've got the orchid one, we've got the poinsettia, which sold out so quickly. And we also have, what's this one called? Spice, winter spice? Festive spice, that's it, there we go. You wait till you see the prices on those. And they're 100ml sizes, and there's no propellant in them. So it's all environmentally friendly, and you've got gemstones in there, and we're going to do those. Oh, they're going under £5, and then some. It's exciting. Are we ready to start? So get ready, and I'm going to tell you how many we've got, and it's going to be bonkers. So everything is a £5, okay? I can't believe I'm saying this. Oh, I've never done a show like this before where everything here is £5. That is madness. Oh, wait, that's the whole point. Tombola, I'm not being funny. If you went to M&S, to Next, to where else? H&M Home, Zara Home, you're not getting a diffuser for £5. No way. You're probably getting a diffuser for a minimum of £15. Well, the Aldi ones are like £6-7, I think. No, and these are not Aldi quality. I'm not saying they're bad in Aldi, but these are luxurious quality because you've got gemstones in here as well. You've got opals in these. It's going to go crazy. Right. Oh, it's already gone mad. I had 220. I've only got 140 now already. This is madness. Right, this is pink opal. Yes, pink opal in here. And your notes on this one, your main notes are the ocean fragrance, jasmine, and tonka bean. Now, opal, of course, is the gem for the 14th wedding anniversary. It's often gifted to bring a sense of calm, security, and inner peace. And opal is believed to enhance self-worth, confidence, and self-expression. And it helps you to understand your full potential. That's the sort of metaphysical side of it. Now, not only do you have, look at this, you've got that beautiful opal right there, and that opal is a faceted pink opal. So you can wear that as a charm, you can wear that or gift that as a pendant. Now, your top notes are ocean, cucumber, and mint green grass. Your mid notes are galbanum, aldehyde, cologne, and jasmine. And your base notes, we've got less than 100 left. tonka bean, sandalwood and oak moss. Now we're not going to show you where some of the Birthstone range has closed at $16.99, at $14.99. We're going to take it to the lowest price it's been. £10. Less than 90 available. Are you ready? Massive 150 mil, not 100 mil, 150 mil. You get your 6 diffuser sticks and you've got your opal pendant. So right now it's working out at £5 for the diffuser and £5 for a pink opal, natural Peruvian pink oval pendant. Are you ready? We're going to do something crazy. We're taking 50% off. We're going to £5. Lukey boy, we're doing diffusers for a £5. A £5. Honestly, your chickens for your protein cost you more than a £5, doesn't it? A box of eggs cost you more than that, a dozen eggs. Goodness me. Right, loads of you coming on in. I'm not surprised. That's going to... Joey, shall we put the quantity that we've got? There's less than 80 now of these. If you want them, you need to be on the phone lines as soon as you possibly can. £5. Jane in Shropshire is making her first purchase. Welcome to Gemporia. You'll only ever pay the final price. £4.99 for a diffuser. £4.99. Janet's gone for 4, Cheryl's gone for 2, Collector in London's gone for 2, Samantha's gone for 2, Melanie's gone for 2, Hillary's gone for 2, David's gone for 3, Anita's gone for 2, Angela's gone for 2, Jazz has gone for 2, Helen's gone for 2, Michelle's gone for 2, Desiree's gone for 2, Jacqueline's gone for 3, Dawn's gone for 2. There are queues on the phone lines. We've got 56 of these available. There's so many of you there. Who's going to be able to get them? They are incredible. Now, the thing is, look, I'm so sorry. Hi, when are you doing the light bulb pearls, Michelle? 1 o'clock in an hour's time. It's going to be my 25th anniversary super steal. The reason we can't put it up for pre-order, Michelle, is because the trade would buy them all. And we know that they're selling for thousands of pounds out there, and people are... we have had an amazing show of light bulb pearls. You might know the prices from those. I think I'm going to shock you today, because with my 25th anniversary discount, it makes it crazy. And I've got 2 surprises for you within that auction. Look, not at all surprised everything's selling out. Talk about crazy deals. I know, Fiona, it's absolutely bonkers, isn't it? Madness, that's what we say, madness. So your top notes, oh look, are the room sprays going on pre-order, please? Regina, I'm so sorry, we can't. We're loading those from Code. We weren't even meant to have them today. So when you load from Code, we can't put them up for pre-order. And that's not because we want to. We're not trying to be difficult. It's because we weren't meant to have them. And thank goodness we did. We did say, look, what if everything sells out? They went, it won't. And we said, well, what if it does? They put those in so that we could have load from Code. We're getting to those, I promise you, because everything's selling out. We've got 15 left. Look at the call screen. Lukey, swizz that camera around and show everybody what's happening out there. Yeah, Swizzalina, that's what he's doing. He's just walked into the studio and he's Swizzalina-ing already. Have you missed me, Luke? Missed me. How's that little niece of yours doing? Is she beautiful? Have you given her a little snug? Oh, bless her. Right, loads of you coming on in. If you have just joined us, what we are doing is madness. I think that's virtually gone. Sorry. Now, we're going to bring you, excuse me, I got a bit of a cold, Luke, so I'm sniffling. Got my tissues. I know, but do you know what, Luke? I wasn't going to miss today. There was no way. No, not for these, exactly. Not for all the bad colds. Well, it doesn't really work, does it, in China? No, shouldn't say that, should I? No, exactly. No, it's not that. I tested twice. It's not COVID, I promise you. I wouldn't be here if it was. Gosh, Clara, she wouldn't even sit next to me last night. She goes, do a test, do a test. I said, Clara, I'm absolutely fine. I do not have a sore throat. She went, do a test. Anyway, who's it that said to me, was it Tom Bowler, who has tests these days? Oh, I do. We're a little bit paranoid in our house. I hate being ill. Anyway, who cares? We've got something fabulous for you. This smells nice. Oh, very, 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 very lovely. So we have the Astra, and this is Citrine, November's candle. How many? My screen's saying 43. Put it on the screen then, babes, because mine is saying 28. Sorry. You don't take any notice of me, because you know I love you. I'm talking to my beautiful producer, who I do absolutely love. I am a little bit. I am a little bit, that is true. Right. It's going to sell out. So, let's go to where this has previously sold, at £9.99. It is an all-round great price, Tom Bowler. They shouldn't. When we first launched the Burstone candles, they were £20, and that was about 9 years ago, 8-9 years ago. We're bringing you the same gram weight, 200 grams. You've got beautiful faceted citrine within here, and they're £9.99. No, no, no. They're going to £4.99. £4.99. We're going under £5. Under £5 for everything in this show. Yeah, are all the diffusers on the show £5? Elaine, that'll be a big fat yes. All the diffusers on this hour are under £5. I've got 5 candles. No, my screen is saying 0. I think they've gone. I'm so sorry. There's one left. My screen is saying there is one available. So grab that while you can on those candles. We've got the diffusers coming up next. Now, 100 already gone. How many have we... Oh, we've got 321 of these left. And we had almost 500. Look how gorgeous it is. I'm going to put it... It's got the golden bow. And look at that, you've got a pendant. It's on an O-ring with a little clasp, so you can use that as a pendant, or you can use it as a charm. And that's your... oh, I'm not being funny. You wouldn't get... Where are you going to get that for £10? I really don't know. Oh, yeah, Pandora or Thomas Sabo or some charm place, you're probably talking £40, £50 for a gemstone charm. Maybe even more. So, this is November's. I'm going to read this to you, what it says here. Citrine is the gem of the 13th wedding anniversary. It's known for its calming energies while bringing good fortune, wisdom and courage. First of all, we're going to go £10. That's the lowest that this has sold at. Should never be a penny lower. Now you've got citrus, hazelnut and pepper as your top notes. You've got cedar and cypress as your mid notes. And you've got oak, musk and vetiver as your base notes. And you know what we're going to do, don't you? We're going under £5. There are multi-orderings going on left, right and centre. This is absolutely beautiful. It smells sublime. Even with the cold, I can smell it. It is that gorgeous. You've got the golden ribbon as well. Loads of you coming on in. This is literally, you've got a 150ml diffuser for £4.99. That is bonkers. Everybody's trying to get hold of these. The white is lovely because it's so classic and so neutral, and it's going to go with all decor, and it's a lovely gift to give, isn't it? Now, what we're going to do, we're going to show you what Kimby is all about, because what she's doing today, our Caroline and her team, is completely... She's actually on holiday. I don't think she'll be very happy what we're doing with some of the deals we've been to today. yeah, she planned it and left, so she didn't change her mind because it was completely and utterly unprecedented. Do you want to just have a quick look at that call screen? Because it is madness. Look, loads of you there. Just multi-order. Go for. There is stock of this, so go, 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 go. I hope you managed to get some. I like the wine. It's lovely because at Christmas, dots around the house, and you've got the gold there. It looks like the White Company ones, doesn't it? White and gold is beautiful for Christmas time. Very classy, very elegant. We're going to show you what Kimby is all about, and I'm just going to say, fill your glass.
Caroline is the creative director behind the stunning homeware and fashion brand Kimby. She started her career with a string of high fashion brands, establishing trade in South Asia, sourcing fine silks, Italy for high-grade leather, and the French Riviera for fragrances. She later joined a major European retail chain, developing homewares, candles and clothing for 1,400 stores. This led her to set up further trade routes in the Far East and create successful campaigns and ranges for a brand with an annual turnover of 30 billion. After more than a decade of developing luxury fashion and homeware brands, Caroline wanted to work on developing her own vision. Throughout her travels to exotic locations around the globe, she experienced the incredible world of gemstones. Caroline used this inspiration to develop a brand of luxury homewares and clothing, celebrating the beautiful diversity of cultures and fashion designs of the world. By collaborating with Gemporia, it allowed Caroline to develop her expertise of developing on-trend clothing and quality homewares whilst benefiting from Gemporia's wealth of experience in the gemstone world, making possible a new and exciting brand, Kimby. Kimby maintains Caroline's high standards from her past roles in high fashion, ensuring attention to detail, quality source materials and excellent craftsmanship. With a network of suppliers, she is able to work with the leading experts in all key fields, offering Kimby the luxury of high-end materials from cashmere to silk, to fragrances and candles created with passion and excellence, made for a luxury household brand at an affordable price point. Something as original as Kimby has been 10 years in the making, and this exciting partnership with Gemporia has made this dream a reality. Kimby, unearth the essence of elegance.
Okay, so many of you are trying to get hold of this right now. Over 300 of these have gone. Denise has gone for 3, Helen's gone for 2, Irene's gone for 2, Margaret's gone for 3, Elizabeth has gone for 2, Celia's gone for 2, Shirley's gone for 2, Shirley's gone for 3, Pamela's gone for 2, Sandra's gone for 2, Lynn 2, Tracy 2, Margaret 2, Kay 2, Vera 2, Collector's gone for 11, Barbara's gone for 3, Elizabeth has gone for 2, Suzanne's gone for 3. The one that smells like caramel kisses is the December one. If you like caramel kisses, yeah, it definitely smells like that. It's the December one. Loads of you coming on in for this. If you have just joined us, all I would say to you is at these kind of prices, look, Ellis, I've kept all my charms from the candles for my granddaughter for her charm bracelet at Christmas, says Glenys. What a lovely idea, Glenys, because you've got all those gemstones from the whole year that's going to look absolutely gorgeous. Well done to you, my darling. Hope you're stocking up on these. We had almost 500 of these. We've got 110 remaining, but that's going very, very rapidly. Loads of you coming on in. And remember, you've got all those beautiful notes within here. You've got that oak moss, you've got hazelnut in there, you've got some really beautiful. Your top notes are citrus, hazelnuts and pepper. This one is not a floral fragrance. It's a very unisex fragrance. You've got citrus, hazelnuts and pepper. You've got cedar and cypress, which are normally base notes. Those are actually your middle notes. And then vetiver, which I think is normally a middle note, is actually as a base note here with oak and musk, which is a lovely combo. I think you're going to love it. Loads of you coming on in. We've got 65 of these remaining. Marina's gone for 4, Linda's gone for 3, Ruth 2, Dorothy 2, Linda 3, Tina 2, Marion 2, Janet 2, Julie's gone for 4. At these kind of prices, you can't go wrong. 4 diffusers for 20 quid. I'm not being funny. You give them to somebody that has helped you, or you know when you want that gift, but you don't just want to get like a bar of chocolate or I mean, chocolate's like £4 or £5 now. Have you seen how much it is? And you can't get a nice bunch of flowers for £5, can you? A diffuser's a really nice idea to get someone. Beautiful, beautiful fragrances on this. We've got the December candle and the December diffuser coming up next, and then we're going to bring you the room sprays. Oh yes, we are. Right, we've got 50, no, under 50 of these remaining now. And remember, when you have your top, your mid and your base notes, your top notes are the opening note of a fragrance. They're strong and they're recognised as the first impression of the profile of your fragrance. Now your mid notes, as the top notes fade, the middle notes tend to emerge then, and they're known as the heart of the fragrance and make up, it depends on what the fragrance is, but between 40 and 80% of the perfume. Some say that this is the personality of the fragrance. I don't always agree with that. I mean, some say that. I don't always agree with that. I think if you've got something like patchouli and ambergris and a top note that is really gorgeous, those mixed together do, even if you've got jasmine and violet and something like that in the middle, it's those notes that really change the heart of the fragrance. And so what can be very floral in the middle, if you've got maybe citrus top notes and really woody, spicy base notes, that changes that floral into an oriental. It's really clever. I don't claim to know much about fragrance, but I know what I like and I know what works. The base notes, they're the last ones to appear. And they're beautiful. They're long-lasting aromas that interact with the heart notes to add the depth. And they're the final lasting impression and the longest lasting of all the notes. How much? Anne said it's £6 for a box of Maltesers. I noticed that Cadbury's has gone up, and then my sister, she loves a Curly Whirly. Other chocolates are available, but she loves a Curly Whirly. My sister, she eats 6 of them on a Saturday night. That's her treat. Or she gets a bag of 6 and eats the lot. It's a weekly thing. But I think they've gone down to 5 now. Yeah, the long ones. She loves it. She puts them in the freezer and breaks them all up. Yeah, and she doesn't have any naughtiness, and she does them all in one go. Anyway, she was mortified, she said, because they're making them smaller, and now there's only 5 in a pack or something like that. No, she's not getting 2 packs. I'll tell her, you're not having 2 packs. Ellis, if I order the December candle now, will I still get it for $4.99? Yes, Jenny, everybody pays the final price. It doesn't matter where you come on in. Because you see, we collate our orders at midnight, so we know what the previous 24 hours, what the auction's closed at, that's all you'll be charged. So don't worry, you can come in at £20, £100, you're only going to pay the final price, which is $4.99. We've got less than 20 of these available. There are queues on the phone lines. Now, do you know what? How often do you flip your reeds into diffusers? Everyone's different. You know, when you first open a diffuser, sorry, I've just got to wipe my eyes because it looks like I'm crying, but I'm not. It's just my cold. Oh, I'm so emotional about the candles and the deals. No, I'm crying because it's £5. I'm not. I've just got a cold. Right, so how often do you flip your reeds? I would say I do mine at least. Well, I definitely do mine once a week, but I know that that's quite obsessive. We do get staff discounts, so I love my home to smell fabulous fragrance. No, I know, we won't even get this on staff discount. Oh, it's how much? £7.50 is our staff cost on this. So we were told this morning by Jodie, you're going to have to order online if you want anything. Look, we love Maltesers in our house too. We call them small geezers. I love that! Karen Miranda, I love that. That's what I'm going to call them, small geezers. Can I have a small geezer, please? Give me a small geezer. Why do I move my mouth like that when I talk like that? Shall we? Should we bring some Maltesers in? Yeah, some small geezers. Small geezers for everyone on our next shift, which is next Monday. Right. 5 of those left. Next. Oh. Right, December smells like sweet caramel kisses. Well, that's what it reminds us of. I've got a cold and it still reminds me of it. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Oh, there you go. It is. I think it is sweet caramel kisses, actually. Look, you've got fir and pine needle, sweet caramel. How mad is that? We could smell that straight away and we didn't see those notes. Sweet caramel, cedar and patchouli, and then herb, musk and pine oil. It's gorgeous. If you love your sweet caramel kisses, these are going to be gone. Okay, we're going to bring you the candle first of all, but it's going to be gone in a heartbeat. And look, it's a big candle. Big candle. And you've got your small geezer Tanzanite in there. Oh, it's gone. My screen is saying gone. Straight to $4.99. Don't even ask. Ooh. No, we haven't got any sweet caramel kisses coming in Christmas. If you want them, this is the only way to get it. It's gone. Sold out. No more calls. Right, we've got. Don't worry, because we've got you sorted. You've got. If you want your sweet caramel kisses this side of Christmas, then you need to. Well, Christmas full stop, because it's not coming. Then this is the one you want to go for. So, Tanzanite, my favourite coloured gemstone on this planet. Tanzanite is the gem for the 24th wedding anniversary, and it has properties that help relax, calm, de-stress and improve balance. Tanzanite is believed to hold transformation qualities, spiritual awareness and intuition. Those are the metaphysical beliefs. Whether you believe that or not, who cares? For £4.99. But before we go there, this is going to go crazy, because you've actually got Tanzanite, which is one of the big five. You've got over half a carat. This one should be more than the rest. And this is where Caroline robs Peter to pay Paul. Now, we had 600 of these. We've got less than 400 now. I'm going to tell you it's going to go crazy. It's your sweet caramel kisses. It's the one that everybody loves. You've got fir and pine needle as your top note. You've got sweet caramel, cedar and patchouli as your mid notes. And you've got herbs, musk and pine oil. Sorry, I couldn't even warn you there. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Is my mic still in? I'll tell you what we'll do. I need to blow my nose. So we're going to show you how to come on in and get involved. And when we come back, we're going to do something absolutely crazy. Good luck.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
£9.99. Sound more under £10. See, the thing is, nobody wanted to put this one in the under £5 show. I get it. It's Tanzanite. I get it. You've got all of the fragrance that everybody is obsessed with. We're going to do it. Go on. Yes. Caroline's away. don't tell me. Please don't tell me. We can't. We've done it now. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. £4.99. Do you love that? Yeah, I can see you love it. That's gone a little bit mad. So many there. Susan's gone for 4, Carol's gone for 3, Jane 2, Lynn 2, Kate 3, Dina 2, Linda 2, Alison's gone for 2, Mark's gone for 2, Alistair's gone for 3, Nicola's gone for 3, Karen's gone for 4, Shirley 2, Tracy 2, Ingrid 2, Margaret 2. Oh, it's just gone absolutely bonkers. How many of these do we have available? We had 600, we've got less than 300 of these available. Now, of all of the things I've bought you, the Flora candle definitely shouldn't have gone to that price, 100%, and this definitely shouldn't have gone to that price of $4.99, not with Tanzanite being one of the big 5. I mean, Tanzanite is my favourite colour, gemstone. I put my top on for the show that I've got with Toby with the Tanzanite because I knew we weren't meant to be doing this. Loads of you coming on in, and you should be, because when we're bringing you smells that everybody loves, all the notes that you've got within here, you've got the fir and the pine needles as your top note. And it's funny because we were talking in the office this morning, we felt that it was decidedly autumnal this morning, and it's only the end of July, but the trees will start to fall in a few weeks' time. All the, not the trees, but the leaves will start to fall. Always by the end of August, they say, oh yeah, it is. They always say it's, you know, September is autumn, but the leaves are falling in August, 100%. Don't go, no, they're not. I promise you they are. I promise you they are. I've been on this planet so long, I know. When we go for walks in August, it's a carpet. There's a certain area that we go underneath a canopy of trees, and it's always brown on the floor with all the leaves. Sad, really, isn't it? And my next door neighbour's tree. Yes, it is. A great big cherry tree, and all the leaves into my garden. You can't say anything, can you? Out I go every morning, picking up all the leaves. He won't do that. No, he will not do that. No, he won't do that. I have to do that. He'll do the blue jobs. That's my son. He's living at home now. He'll do the blue jobs, but you won't class that as a blue job. Boy jobs, yeah, man job. I think it's a man job too. I think I might tell him actually. This year you are responsible. Do you know that's what I need to invest in? Yeah. Blow it over. Here we go. There's your leaves. No, I'd never do that. Right, £4.99. We've got less than 200 of these available. Loads of you on the phone lines. We've got Wayne's gone for 6. Liz has gone for 2. Is that our Wayne? Linda's gone for 2. Evelyn's gone for 2. It's much cheaper for him to buy it this way than staff cost. Barbara's gone for 4. Delita's gone for 2. Shirley 2. Tracy 2. Val 2. And Brenda's gone for 4. Well, it's all gone a little bit crazy. How's our queue situation? Oh, it's still about a minute to a minute and a half. Let's show you how to order on the web and the app. And oh, apparently the seasons are 1 month earlier now. I've been saying that for several years. See, I'm the same. Last year, 100%, August was, all the leaves were on the floor. Yeah, and it is. It's normally hotter earlier, isn't it? And I'm not surprised at all. Not surprised at all. No, Joey, not yet. You're as bad as Clara. Joey's going, does that mean Christmas starts now? Honestly, I've got a producer and a daughter that literally drive me nuts with Christmas. I get sent virtually on a daily basis by Clara how many of these days are till Christmas, or how many Fridays, or what the countdown to Christmas is, what songs we're going to be starting with, when we can put the decorations up. She likes to put decorations up before Halloween. I've told her that is not happening. No, that's ridiculous, isn't it? That is ridiculous. Anyway, I know some people have their decorations out all year. Isn't it, the Queen actually used to hold her decorations out on much longer than the 12 Days of Christmas, and that wasn't it because her dad loved Christmas? Yeah, the King loved Christmas, and she waited. I'm sure that's right. If you know, let us know. But I'm sure my sister told me that. Maybe to February? Yeah, February or March, because he loved Christmas, so they waited till his birthday. Anyway, right, loads of you coming on in. Let's show you how to order on the web and the app.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
£4.99. Isn't that incredible? I love what we're doing. I think it's absolutely... I was going to say it's ridiculous. It's not. It's just our way of saying thank you to all of you. You know how beautiful the Kimby products are. You know how passionate we all are to make sure that we bring you everything that you want. And to be able to do items like this for £4.99, almost 500 of these have gone. So many of you there, less than 150 of these remain. And we had, no, less than 100. Over 500 of these have gone. We had almost 600, was it 600 or 620? How many did we have of these? Oh, 609 we had of these, and we've got less than 100 left. Thousands of items have gone over the last hour and a half. I mean, honestly, if we added it all up, you know, the prices are incredible. I'm so happy for all of you. It's lovely, isn't it, when you tune in and you get an absolute Billy bargain. But it's a proper bargain. It's something that, it's a right proper bargain. Right, who's gone for Marion? She's gone for 6. Barbara's gone for 4. So has William, and so has Susan, gone for 4. Lots of you there. Look at the queues on the phones still. Lots of you coming on in for this. Less than 90 of these available. We've got Julian Bridgen gone for 3. Elizabeth in West Lothian has gone for 2. So what are you looking forward to on the run-up to Christmas? Get your messages in. Or what do you love about Christmas the most? Go on. Oh, that's a good one, Joey. What is your random Christmas tradition that you and your family do that you don't think anyone else does? No. Well, a random, it's not random. So on Christmas Eve, we always open one present. Always. What's your random one, Joey? That's my lovely producer. Do you have a random one? You asked the question. I thought you were going to tell us something really amazing. Tom, what about you? No? Christmas, we wear Christmas pyjamas. Yeah, when we go to Cornwall. One of Clara's friends is coming to stay. We're going to Cornwall for Christmas. Jed, Clara and I for a week. and one of our very good friends is coming to live in our house to look after the dogs with her daughter. And her parents live half a mile up the road, so they'll go for Christmas lunch up there and come back to our lovely animals, because we could not go away otherwise, not at all. And we trust our lovely Hannah implicitly, and she knows the dogs. You know what I mean? She goes walking with Clara, and you can trust her. What, Patricia? Oh, Ellis, a week before Christmas to put up the tree is early enough, thank you. If Joey says she's blocking you, Patricia, she thinks that is not, that's sacrilege, she says, that's not long enough. Clara, I did manage to hold it back till mid-November last year. What about you, Tom? Do you put decorations up? Well, that's what I was like when I was a singleton. I didn't just told the world you're a singleton, Tom. I never used to put them up because I'd go to family, but I've loved it. Do you know what made us decide that we were going to go to Cornwall? Clara was sitting there and she was talking to a friend on her home. She went, "Oh, Christmas just isn't what it used to be, is it?" And I thought, okay, come on, we've got to do something completely different this Christmas. We're going with Gailey Whaley and Kira and everyone, and it's going to be amazing. And we're going to go carol singing in Padstow the night before. Tree goes up 1st of December. Go on, Linda. Right, come on, get your traditions in. Come on, I know you're watching, and I'd love to hear your traditions. What's that, Tombola? Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Tombola says, what about food that's a little bit out of the ordinary and not traditional? Advent Sunday for decorations going up, maybe the Saturday before, says Collector, in Greater London. Okay, yeah. Now, Jane says making homemade gingerbread cookies. I bet you want to make them now, don't you, Jane? Look, I put my tree up on the first Advent, which is usually around the beginning of December. See? Lots of people getting involved. What's your Christmas tradition? What do you eat on Christmas Day that's not turkey? Clara doesn't like turkey. What do you have? Do you like sausage? You do have... Yeah, you do. You have like pigs in blankets, don't you? You just eat sausages for your Christmas. Luke just has sausages. Well, he doesn't eat sausages all year round. Kim says, my husband, insists on having pickles with his Christmas dinner. I like that, Kim in the Highlands. That's not bad. Do you know, Kim, I had one of the best New Years I've ever had up in the Highlands for Hogmanay. It was absolutely incredible. Oh my gosh, it's the best. Go away for Hogmanay for New Year. But it's massive. When New Year? Joey's going, when is it? New Year, Joey. Hogmanay. Manay. M-A-N-A-Y, I think. Is it Hogmanay? Joey's never heard of it. It's just different up there. It's just the way of doing New Year's Eve. It's massive up there in Scotland. It's really good. Really good. It is cosy, isn't it? I was in Aberdeen. Is it? Are you Scottish? Wendy says, look, buy a plant with baubles when they get reduced in the supermarket. Yeah, we should do that for Tombola, shouldn't we? Just a few days before Christmas, so at least he's got something in his house to remind him it's Christmas. I don't understand why all those festive nibbles aren't available all year round. I agree. I'm not being funny. M&S bread sauce should be available all year round. I can't wait. I do put it in the freezer and keep it for Easter because I love it so much. What's your favourite nibbles? Loving this. Christine says we always have buck fizz and Scotch pancakes with crispy smoked bacon and maple syrup every Christmas with old school carols, says Chrissy. Chrissy, I'm coming to yours. Devon's on the way to Cornwall, isn't it? I'm going there I don't want the maple syrup. I'll have the crisp smoked bacon though. Tracy says the second Sunday in December, Jim Jam's on, Christmas carols, decorations up, hot chocolate. Love that. We're coming, Emma. Oh, Cornwall. Come on, might go there a little bit early. Croissants on Christmas morning. Yes, we always have croissants on Christmas morning. Ooh, I'm getting prematurely festive now. We love it. Sharon says, oh, I like that. I have tandoori chicken with the trimmings. I love that, Sharon. Love that. I bet that tastes absolutely fantastic. I bet the tandoori chicken tastes nice with bread sauce. Can you imagine that? I bet that, oh, mashed potatoes. That would just taste so good. Melody says, we are having spaghetti on Christmas Day as part of Christmas dinner. See, don't you just love? I love our family. It's just absolutely bonkers, isn't it? We keep those coming. We've got loads of messages coming in. But we're going to do some room sprays. We will. Shall we start with the Christmassy ones as we're in the mood for Christmas? Have we got some jingle bells? Tombola. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Oh ho ho ho. Ho ho ho. Joey's all excited. Are you ready? We're going to start with festive spice. We're going to read some more of your messages. Keep them coming. We love them. Right. No room sprays in the big red sale. And we weren't meant to have them today. Okay, go. We've got 245 of these. It is the festive spice, the whopping massive 100ml spray. And I'm so excited to bring you these. Cinnamon, clove and orange. Cinnamon, clove and orange. Oh, let's have a smell of this. Let's get the smell of Christmas. Gosh, even with the cold, it smells divine. Less than 200. They're going to sell out. So should we go straight away under £10, where we should be stopping? Where it launched, £9.99. Should we have some more messages? Okay, poor Joey, she's like doing 600 things in there. She goes, really? You asking me for that now? Julie's gone for 2, Wendy's gone for 2, Petra's gone for 2, Sharon Kirsty's gone for 2, Catherine's gone for 4, Anne's gone for 3, Marcel 2, Joanna 2, Anne-Marie 2. It's all going bonkers. So we've got cinnamon, bergamot and fennel. As your top notes, we've got amber, gardenia and clove. Tombola, it's lovely having you with us. Really, really lovely. Orange, ambergris. Look what he does. He just finds everything for us. Orange, ambergris and musk. Ambergris, and we're under £10. Oh, I love gardenias. Do you know what? That was my dad's favourite flower, and I couldn't ever plant them in my garden till, I would say, maybe 8 years ago. And it just used to make me cry because he loved them so much. And they had them in my mum had it in gardenias in her bridal bouquet. But they're the most beautiful, beautiful, fragrant flowers. Shall we? Shall we have a 30-second clock? Now, I am going to tell you that the price we go to, we're going to match on every room spray. Let's start that clock. I know what you're thinking. You're gonna be wrong. I know what you're thinking. You know you're gonna be wrong. I've lost the plot. I need to conserve my energy. Yesterday at 2:30, I honestly could have fallen asleep at the desk over there. Yesterday at 2:30. I did sleep better last night, because the night before I didn't get any sleep. So I should be all right. Loads of your phones going. Ignore the phone. Let's do it. Before anyone tells us, don't answer the phone yet. £3.99. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. And you've got gemstones in there. You've got all of your beautiful, beautiful citrine. Can you believe what we're doing? You've got Amazing, amazing, amazing. Cinnamon, clove and orange, but you've got so many notes there. I don't know how many's left. We have 245. We've got 120 left. Yeah, they're going to be gone. They're going to be gone. Let's have some more messages while these sell out. Look, my hubby does glazed ham, with honey and cloves, cooked in cola. It's lush. I've heard of that in a slow cooker. Apparently, it's meant to be amazing. Are you a good cook, Tombola? Are you? Are you a good baker? Well, what? Okay, well, we need baked goods, okay? Baked. Oh, I love pizzas. Right, we are a team, Tom, so we want the cooking. Kay says, Christmas Day, oh, I love this. I have a pint glass, I love this, filled with prawn cocktail. And yes, I know this is too much. You can never have enough prawn cocktail. Kay, I'm with you. It's like my sister's 6 curly whirlies on a Saturday night. I get it, I get it, I get it. Keep your messages coming. We love having them. We've got less than 80 of these remaining. They're going to sell out at $3.99. They're not. They should be. Oh, deep. Have you tried deep fried pickles? Do you not think they are one of the best things ever? Deep fried pickles. Is that just a? What's a TX mean? A Texas thing? Or do others love them too? What's a TX? Oh, Linda, I'm with you. Mayonnaise with sprouts for my Scottish daughter-in-law. Do you know what? I love Brussels sprouts and I love mayonnaise. I'm going to try that together. How many's left? Oh, there's officially 10 left, but there's about 200 people trying to get them. If you're on the phone, try and get the next one. Right, Poinsettia. Champagne berries and musk. Right, when we bought you, it's one of the best-selling fragrances we've ever bought you. We don't know how many we've got. We'll let you know once we load it. Oh, we've got less than 200 of these. Whoops. You might want to get on the phones now, because you know we're matching the price, don't you? Oh, yes, we are. Are you ready? Oh, the computer won't even let her do it. So we're going. Sound of under £10. Sound of under £10. You know they're gonna sell out. You know they're gonna sell out. Straight there, you've got garnet, natural garnet, 35 carats of natural garnet, a carpet of beautiful berries on the bottom there, and we're at £3.99. I know, it's just crazy. Look, tree up mid-November, 4 daughters, 6 grandchildren, all have to put their homemade decks on the tree. Some are very old now, lol. I love that. I think it's really important to put the kids and the grandkids' decorations on the tree. Susan says, I eat turkey all year round, so Christmas dinner is pizza. Go, girl. I like that. What you can do, you do you. I think it's wonderful. Smoked salmon and scrambled eggs for breakfast. I love that. A bit of avocado in there as well. Ooh, I like all breakfast like that on sourdough. Every year I decorate my tree with decorations my kids made 20 years ago, and that's Lena in Greater London. I love that. I've got a decoration. Millie always cringes. I mean, she's going to be 31 in September. But it's a Christmas tree that she's made, and she's painted all these little, like, fingers, and she's made the Christmas tree, and then she's drawn a picture of herself on the top. Oh, she gets so embarrassed. I need to frame it, really, and give it to her when she has a family, and then she can have that tradition. Right, love, festive spice, ordered 3. Amazing Gemporia, I know, look. All like that, garlic mayo with sprouts, loving. How many of these do we have left, Joey? There's about 20, they're going to be oversubscribed. Okay, we're going to do orchid next. Yeah, these are all selling out. I'm not surprised at this price. 35 carats of gemstones for £3.99 and 100ml room spray. Right, this again is the Oriental Orchid. On the candles and tweezers, everything sold out. We've got none of that left at all. It's absolutely gorgeous. You've got 75 carats. Why can't we show it? Oh, the notes. Yes, perfect. Thank you. So the notes are, orchid and papaya as your top notes, rose and green bamboo, for your heart notes, and your base notes are musk and pine. Oh, I was going to say we had 260, 200, we've not, we've got 197 now. 196, we're going to go straight to the price. £3.99, £3.99. That's the way to do things here at Gemporia. It's not about making money, it's all about making friends. We love Oriental fragrances, we are obsessed with them, and this is a classic Oriental fragrance, completely unisex, absolutely divine. If you loved your Oriental orchid, this is the way. I always spritz room spray on my front door mat as people come through the door. Just if I know there's someone's coming, I would do a little few spritz over the top, and so whenever they enter, they get that lovely, lovely smell of a beautiful fine fragrance. And that's what you have here. We've got less than 130 of these, less than 120 of these available. These have gone absolutely crazy. They will sell out. Festive Spice and Poinsettia have all sold out. Oh, look, Kay says, get a dinner, a huge Chinese takeaway delivered. Yum, says Kay in Ayrshire. I love all these different things that people are doing for Christmas time. You know, you don't have to have turkey, do you? And I mean, like, Joey is vegetarian, so she's not going to eat turkey. And what do you have? Do you have all the trimmings? A nut roast? Like a phyllo pastry and some veggie things in, or goat's cheese maybe? Well, there's lots of fake meat now, she says. Can you? Does it taste nice? Really? You need to bring some in for us to try it. She just went in there, she goes, oh, you'll probably get that's what she just did in there, in my ear. I heard her say, do you think I would? Yeah. Seriously, I'm swerving on. Yeah, please. How many have we got left? Less than 50 of these available. Let's say congratulations to my collectors coming in, because there's loads of you there. We are busy. We're incredibly busy. We've got, oh yeah. Do you want to have a look at that call screen? It's just completely bonkers. Shall we end with the angels? Go for gold next. I love this one. This is what gold is one of Clara's favourite. We've got gold next, and then we're going to bring you Wings of an Angel. How are we doing these in the sale? I know that this is a real, what's the word, lost leader anyway in fragrance. To take 60% off of the price is madness. These are going to sell out. We've got less than 30 of these remaining. They're going to be gone. We're going to be oversubscribed. I wish you the very best of luck on this one. We've got 2 more to bring you, and that, as you say, as we all say, is your lot's fill. So well done. Your fragrance notes are your beautiful orchid there. Right, good luck to all of you. Next up, gold. I love the gold. This smells like home. It's lovely. Yeah, you're going to love that one. If you love the gold, you're going to absolutely adore this. Loads of you there. 100ml of fragrance. You've got pyrite within there. Only ever closed at $9.99. Today we take 60% off of the price. We've got 237. No, we haven't. We've got 213. No, 205. Yeah, you can go for all 5 for £20. We've got 177. Darren bought 10 of these. Now, your notes on this, could you make that just a little bit bigger for me, please, darling? Thank you. You've got magnolia, tuberose and currant leaf for your top notes, sandalwood and tangerine as your mid notes, and tonka bean and musk as your base notes. This is £3.99. No, absolutely it shouldn't be. And you've got 15 carats of your fabulous pyrite. Lots of you coming on in. Good luck to all of you. When we do deals, I mean, I'm not being funny, if we're going to bring you a sale, and as a team, we want to bring you unbelievable value for money always. And I do think we do that. We are very discerning on what we bring you, and if we don't believe in it, we say no, we're not going to take it. We do. The girls And now, well, actually, it's Team Jet now. Go Jet. Team Jet will just say, no, we're not doing it. It's not for us. Give that to somebody else. Loads of you coming on in. How many do we have remaining now, Joey? Right, we've got less than 120 of these remaining. Literally queues on the phone lines. I mean, we've only just opened it and the call screen is jam-packed full. So many of you multi-ordering, going for 2s, 3s, 4s, 10s of these. Fiona 4, Tracy 4, collecting Belfast 4, collecting Cambridgeshire 4. Loads of you coming on in here. Keep checking out on that one because that's going to be sold out as well. Don't, just because we're moving on, there is just under 100 there, but I've got to bring you Wings of an Angel, and if I don't bring it, then we won't be able to do it before the end of the hour. And we know you want the Wings of an Angel. Everybody wants. We've got 300 of these, and the fragrance is divine. If you love your Wings of the Angel, you're going to absolutely adore, adore, adore this. You've got lemon, limette, and tangerine as your top notes, and you have jasmine, lavender, and seawater as your heart notes, and amber, fir, and cedar as your base notes. Yeah, everyone wants this one. 70 have gone. You know your price. We're going straight there. I don't think we are. They're a lost leader, that's why. So I don't think we are going to bring them going forward. No. And no. Excuse me. Right, loads of you there. It's going to sell out. 150 of these have gone. We've got less than 150 remaining. Julie's gone for 6. Yeah, it's Wings of an Angel, that's why. Fiona's have gone for 4. Who went for 10? That was Darren in Bristol. He went for 10. Vivian's gone for 2. Deborah and Mark have gone for 5. Anne's gone for 3. I mean, it's literally been on screen for 30 seconds and almost 200 have gone. The call screen is absolutely jam-packed full. It is madness, but the price is completely and utterly bonkers. You've got Celestite in here as well, which is absolutely gorgeous. Look at the call screen. As you can see, we've just opened it up and it's completely and utterly mad. Mad. Everybody loves Wings of an Angel. What an incredible 2 hours we've had. We've got light bulb pearls coming up next. It's going to be so exciting. So I will show that. Can we show those when we come back? Thank you, my darling. Lots of you coming on in. Are we going to have to close it? There's 50 left, and there's about 300-400 people trying to order it. Don't give up. You might get it. If you're on the app or it's in your basket, check out now. Good luck to all of you. Go online and see if there's anything left over. I think virtually it's a clean sweep sellout, about from a few wax melts. Now, I'm going to do something really naughty on Monday and Tuesday. That's all I'm going to say. Make sure you're with me for my shows from 11 o'clock on Monday and Tuesday. And especially if you're a Kimberlina, okay? You'll know what I mean when we go there. I can't say any more because they'll stop me doing it, okay? Just make sure you join me. We're going to take a short break, and then I'm going to bring you a massive 25th anniversary deal. I'm so excited for this one because for everywhere I've been, it sounds grand, but it's not. I've been classed as the Pearl Queen. I'm obsessed with pearls. And even though I collect amber, pearl is my favourite organic gemstone. I've loved pearls since I was knee-high to a grasshopper. I simply cannot believe what I'm about to bring you. It is so exciting. It is so innovative. It is so new. And you're going to see a price that we should never, ever, ever be doing. Stay tuned. I've got 2 surprises coming up. See you then.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you've done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of. and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Oh, where do I begin to bring you something that is completely and utterly perfect. It's very rare in this world where we get something that everybody wants, everybody is going to want to wear, and everybody is going to want to own. This is something that is spectacular, and it's really, really exciting what's happening around the world, and you need to know about it. Now, before we do, very, very, very few pearls will ever be deemed light bulb pearls. That's the first thing that you need to understand. So what I'm going to do now, because of what's happening in the industry with light bulb pearls, it's a frenzy. There's no other word for it. It is an utter, absolute frenzy with the trade, with dealers, with everybody trying to get hold of them. And that was why we didn't put them up for pre-order, because we know somebody could have come in and just gone, whoosh, I will take the whole lot. And we are, it might, you know, I'm not saying it will, but it could potentially happen even now when I put them up for pre-order, because I'm going to do it in a second. We're going to put a 30-second clock on the screen. I'm going to tell you all about these pearls as well, so you understand what you're actually getting. You might have a little clue about what one of my secret surprises are right now. You might have just seen, you might have seen something in the middle here. And these, for every single person that buys this necklace today, is going to get, to celebrate my 25th anniversary in Shopping Telly Land, you are going to get a pair, a perfect pair of light bulb pearl earrings free of charge with every necklace you buy. That's massive. Yeah, light bulb pearl earrings. Where we're going today, I think you're going to be hard pushed finding a pair of earrings at the price that we're going to today. So the fact that we're going to do something extraordinary is really exciting. Now, in a second, we're going to start that clock and I'm going to open them up for pre-order. And I promise you, I'm going to do something very, very special with the price. They're stunning. Now, I'm going to tell you all about it, what's been going on, what's been happening. There's a huge buzz in the industry. We know that with what has been happening with South Sea pearls, with freshwater culture pearls, but more importantly, what's been happening with Akoya pearls, they're on pre-order. They're on pre-order now. Do not even hesitate. Make sure you make an appointment with this in your jewellery box, because you are going to want to. When you start to see and hear what's happening with light bulb pearls, you're only going to say, why didn't I do it while I had an opportunity? Everyone's away at the moment, and we thought, why don't we do something absolutely crazy? Now, on a day like today, with what's been going on in our amazing Red Sale event, to bring you a 25th anniversary deal with light bulb pearls, I've got to give you a spectacular deal. If I waited till next week, I wouldn't be able to do the price. Okay, that's the first thing. If I waited till next week, I probably wouldn't be able to give you the gift, because everybody will be back. This week, sale, everyone goes on holiday management, we're going to do something crazy. These weren't due in till birthday celebrations. This was due to be a 25th anniversary deal during our birthday celebrations for us as a team. They came in. We're doing them now. But what are light bulb pearls? Before I tell you what light bulb pearls are about, I need to talk to you about Japanese Akoya. Because Japanese Akoya, as you know, are considered the world's, Mother Nature's perfect spherical. They have more luster than you can shake a stick at, more luster than South Sea pearls, more luster than your beautiful Edison pearls, your freshwater pearls. They are classed as the most lustrous pearl out there. But the Japanese Akoya is dying. The Japanese Akoya is struggling with a disease in the oysters that's creating the biggest production problem in the history of Akoya pearls. Now, I'm 62, and when I was 18, I lived in Tokyo for 6 months. And when I was in Japan, because I've been obsessed with pearls since I was a little girl, that's all I wanted to buy. That's what I wanted to get in Japan. I didn't know they were Akoya. I didn't know anything really about pearls. I just knew that they produced amazing pearls and I wanted some of them, but I couldn't afford them then. And it broke my heart. And I always hankered after a pair of Akoya earrings and an Akoya rope. That's what I wanted, because that's what everybody wears. Your pearl earrings you're going to live in, your pearl rope you will live in. And I wanted to do something with a point of difference. It's my 25th anniversary and we are going to celebrate it. A quarter of a century of bringing jewellery to your screen. I celebrated the big event in March. Now, I do believe, Joey, and you can tell me if I'm wrong, this outshines anything I have done so far. And there's no pun intended with the light bulb. The only other one was the emerald. And the rainbow sapphire, yeah, okay, I agree with you. 3 amazing, those are the top 3 of my big, big, big deals. Gosh, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Do you love it? So, our David Troth went out to be a judge, and it was only a few weeks ago, a couple of months ago, wasn't it? Maybe June? May, June? He went over to China and he was invited to be a judge in the big Guild Aurora Awards. I mean, it was major. Dave has been making some incredible waves in the Far East with jadeite and, of course, with pearls. And it talks about, here we go, look, the second Guild Aurora Award wasn't in 2023. I don't know if that's a typo. I think it started maybe in 2023. And the second Guild Aurora Award International Gem Jewellery Competition once again sparked industry buzz with the influence of the works reaching new heights. With over 1,000 entries registered, more than 2 million votes cast online, and overall exposure exceeding 70 million, the competition set new benchmarks. The finalist works were included in the Aurora collection and exhibited in the Shenzhen Jewellery Museum, allowing the public to experience the beauty of jewellery in person and showcasing the rapid development of the jewellery industry in Shenzhen to the world. Now, the 2025 Guild Aurora Awards broke all previous records. Now, this is largely down to the much anticipated industry buzz with regards to a new production of pearls that have ignited the market as a successor to Akoya. Massive, massive impact and statement to make. Nothing has been able to touch the luster of Akoya until now. And this is a moment where the whole thing pivots. Let me show you on this next slide. 110,000 people watched the official stream of the panel discussion with regards to the new production of light bulb pearls. Oh yes, 110,000 tuned in to that one. It's incredible. And you will see here, look, there's our Dave Troth talking. There was a discussion about the innovative Akoya type pearls that are now being produced in Suji and their inevitable impact on the global market. the first time in history that pearls that not just are comparable with Akoya, but better, have ever been produced. It's incredible. Look at this. Now, the biggest fear is that these new pearls are a single, unrepeatable harvest. I'm going to say that again. It's so important. The biggest fear is that these new pearls are a single, unrepeatable harvest. Only time will tell if pearls like this can be repeated. If so, the general consensus from experts in the field is that these pearls will become the most sought after and the most valuable in the cultured pearl market, superseding South Sea, Tahitian and Akoya. Yeah, wow, Tombola. This is massive. We have never seen anything like this. As I say, I'm 62. I've been bringing jewellery to your screen for 25 years. When I heard about these, I mean, I spoke to Dave and I said, Dave, you've got to get me some. You've got to get me some for my... Oh, a quarter of the stock has gone. Do you think the trade are already coming in? Look at these. Here is a full strand of Chinese Akoya, mirror, luster, freshwater pearls. There's Dave actually winning awards at the Guild Aurora, and they're calling them a full strand of Chinese Akoya freshwater pearls with mirror luster. Wow. That's why they're saying it's successor. They're taking the name because there's never been anything that could compare to Akoya. This is the most exciting thing. So you might be thinking, well, really? Really? Are they? Let's have a look at this next picture. You will see at the bottom of the picture, of the 7 strands there, 2 of them are Japanese Akoya, the ones with the stars. And you will see everything else is the Chinese freshwater, light bulb, pearls. You can see how everybody is wanting these. Everybody is wanting. Look at how gorgeous ours are. Those are ours on the right-hand side. Listen, if Dave was going to get us some amazing light bulb pearls for the birthday celebrations to celebrate our birthday, but more importantly for me, to celebrate the 25th anniversary that is this year happening for me, it had to be special. And I said to him, look, if you can get me enough for a rope, a strand, I'll love you forever. Anyway, messaged me, said, what about for your 25th anniversary, I get for everybody that buys a rope, you can give a pair of earrings. I went, you can't do it, can you? Because I can. It's way exceeded my expectations. I'm so excited for you. Look, I couldn't not come in today, and I know my eyes are, I'm not crying, it's my cold, full of cold, literally full of cold. So I'm not crying. I'm really, really, really passionate and excited about this, so much so, I mean, my daughter, youngest daughter, said to me today, Mum, you can't go into work today. She said, it's literally falling out of your face. I said, I know. I said, I don't care. I won't put my eyeshadow on. I'm going. It's going to be amazing. Now, I want you to understand just what's happening in Zhu Ji, just what's happening in the pearl world, to understand the significance, the importance of what is going on right here, right now. Take a look at this.
I'm here at the heart of the pearl capital of the world, cutting out the middlemen so that I can try and bring you the world's best value of pearls. But someone has got here first. Every tent you see behind me is a live streamer here in China working directly, you can see literally on the bank of the pearl farms. And it's no wonder then that there are so many special, extraordinary, in fact, the very best pearls, it's not that they don't even make it out of China, they literally don't even make it off the farm before a buyer is found for them. This waterway has provided access to the pearl farms for centuries. And throughout almost all of that time, they've been providing pearls strung up. However, I can see the farmers right now, and they're not stringing them up here on the boat. Instead, they're desperately trying to match them and pick out individual single pearls of exceptional quality. Because in today's pearl market, where production is down 75%, the pearl strand is a thing of the past. So, I've been gem hunting for 16 years, and one of the misconceptions I had coming into this is that the Chinese freshwater cultured pearl product is a cheap product, it's an inferior product, and that's been challenged because of the quality at the top end that's being produced, particularly in that bead nucleated, perhaps 2 to 8 millimeter range. I mean, these are top gems, aren't they?
Well, some of them are. And you've got to remember, though, that you're really just talking about a few percentage points of the entire harvest. And over the past couple of years, yes, quality has jumped dramatically. But you've got to remember why. I mean, these new beaded pearls are relatively new. They've only been out for a few years. So as technology improves, the quality gets better. We saw some whites today that had luster like you're describing, basically, very similar to Akoya. And so, yes, you could say that they've reached a point where aesthetically they do, in the top range, look as beautiful as Akoya.
So you could understand how amazing this is. Are you ready? Let's load the graphics. Go, 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 go. Almost a third of the entire stock has gone. Let me say congratulations to my collectors that are already coming on in. We have light bulb pearls for you. As Deborah, Lynn, Eleanor, Margaret, Annette, Malcolm, you've multi-ordered, Janetta, Marcel, Gillian, collector in Nottinghamshire, Florence, we've got Paula, Heidi, Michelle, Bernadette, Irene, Mervyn, Roberta, Christine, Agnes, Jean, Beryl, Nora, Anne-Marie, Lynn, Cornelia, Gail, Louise, Fiona, Jennifer, new collector. Now, I know that Dave introduced you to the light bulb pearls. And he bought you a beautiful strand. I am going to do something incredibly naughty. And we did promise you that we're going to do something very special. So the previous strand sold for £299. Do you remember that auction? Tom remembers it. We're going to start there. Start there. I told you I couldn't get away with this next week. I've got to do it now. I can't wait till birthday because you'll be paying that and you wouldn't get the earrings. Okay? Just to let you know. But I'm going to do... the reason I've done this is so you understand now that now is your moment to strike. Look at the luster. Look at the skin of these pearls. Look at the colour of these magnificent pearls. What do you think? Can you believe you're getting the earrings as a gift with every necklace purchased? It's gone mad. Okay, yeah, I get it. Oh. There's so much discussion going on in my ear. No, we don't limit it. Okay. Right, general consensus in the field. So let me just explain. The biggest fear that the trade have right now is that these new pearls are a single unrepeatable harvest. I know, but Joey, and we've done this today. And yeah, it could be just a single harvest. This could be it. Okay, I can't say that. Oh, I can't. She's going, and we've gone and given you a free pair of earrings, and I'm like, oh, Joey, I'm frightened now. Right, the biggest fear is that these new pearls are a single unrepeatable harvest. Only time will tell if pearls like this can be repeated. If so, the general consensus from experts in the field is that these pearls will become the most sought after and valuable in the cultured pearl market, superseding South Sea, Tahitian and Akoya. Joey, let's take £50 off of that price. There are loads of you. Now, okay, I'm really sorry for the silence. There's a lot of people walking into the gallery right now. I understand. I know what I understand. I'll take it. I know we shouldn't be doing it, but I'm honestly. Well, say that again, Tom. Shh, Tom, don't make me even more frightened. I know I'm doing the right thing. Okay, Dave said to me, the earrings are to honour the 25th anniversary. Right, everyone's panicking because obviously the price, yeah, the earrings, look, you can see the studio in the earrings, look at the mirror luster, oh my gosh, look at my finger. Right, this is where, thank you Tom, that mirror Akoya luster, we have never seen that, never, in freshwater pearls before. Can you see the reflection of my fingernail? Oh my word. That is ridiculous. Okay, that just frightens me even more. Lots of people asking what we're going to do. I'm telling you, with every fibre of my being, you are going to love what we're going to do. Earrings alone, even just for the earrings at $149, here at Gemporia is going to be an incredible, incredible, incredible price. Look, the price is already crazy, says Fiona in County Durham. Hope you don't get into too much trouble. Look, they are, we're not allowed just to go on and do what we want, gung-ho, but I do think we pulled the wool over people's eyes, don't you, with what we did. We didn't tell them we had the earrings. I know. Yeah, I know. They didn't think we had the free earrings. They thought we were going to stop here, and I'm nowhere near done. I am going to do something magnificent. It's my 25th anniversary. This is the one that you'll remember. This is the one that you'll go, how does she ever do that? I was going to say I probably won't be here on Monday. I will be here on Monday. When we get into trouble, but they can understand sometimes yeah, they do tell us off. They take us into a meeting and are very strong with us. However, there are some times where you know you've pushed the boat out a little bit too far. We know that everybody's away on holiday. Wayne's going on Saturday, and I do feel that he's been in holiday mood. We have got away with everything this week. And seriously, I won't be surprised if he doesn't just walk into that gallery now. Okay, before he does, take another £50 off that price, Joey. I'm now going to show you how to come on in and get involved. You need to trust me. Because I'm telling you, I'm not even stopping there. Yes, you get the earrings as well. Don't ever expect to see light bulb pearls at this price. You are not going to see light bulb pearls even at this kind of price for a rope going forward, let alone with a bonus pair of earrings for every rope you buy. They're not any earrings, they're light bulb earrings. You've got Mirror Luster, award-winning light bulb pearls from the Aurora Awards. It's unbelievable. I can't believe what we're going to do. And I'm not stopping anywhere near there. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Look at what we've got. I mean, it is just incredible. If you have just joined us, the only reason I'm not wearing it bashes the microphone and I would literally drive you nuts. Everybody is trying to get involved. We've got so many of you there, and I know with every fibre of my being you're going to love it. Now, you've got the lobster claw clasp at the back. You've got an extender chain on it. It's 15 to 18 inches. 16 to 18, which would be to this point here. And then you've got the beautiful drop. We wanted to do something spectacular. Can you imagine wearing this as a wedding, a bridal? Do you know how many light bulb pearls you've got? There's 100 in the necklace. And obviously you've got the 2 large ones with the earrings. You've seen the reflection there. There's so many of you there, I can't even begin to explain. How are we doing these prices? How on earth are we doing these prices on light bulb pearls? Let's take another £20 off of the price and go to 179. Now, on the left-hand side of your screen is a photograph that came from Zuji, from Zuji, and there you'll see the ones with the stars. You've got the strands of pearls, and the 2 are Akoya, are the ones with the stars, and you can see why there is the biggest buzz around the world. Look at ours on the right-hand side, and the mirror luster is exceptional. Look at this close up. Look. They are amazing. I'm so excited for you to get these home Judy, you got yours. Collector in Manchester. Christine, Lynn, Dorothy, Cynthia, Delari, Brenda, Janet. Collector in Reading, Colleen and Alison, Christina and Gillian, Pamela, Natalie, Gail, Joan, Eleanor, Margaret, Annette, Malkit, Jeanette and Marcel. We've got Gillian, a new collector. We've got collector in Nottingham, Florence. We've got Paula, Heidi, Michelle. No, I'm not stopping there. Bernadette, Irene, Mervyn, Roberta, Anne and Sarah. We're going to play a game of trust. We've got Janet, collector in Surrey. We've got Andrew, Chrissy, Annette, Fiona. A rope like this going forward, you're not seeing for less than $2.99. And you know the last one went for $2.99. We've got the earrings. Michelle said, hi, I've got the other two necklace. I bought this one today. They are amazing with so much luster. You have to see them to believe them. Oh, thank you, Michelle. You won't be buying you another. And the price. Michelle, you can see why I'm going to be in trouble. And you've got the earrings as a gift from me to celebrate my 25th anniversary. It's all gone crazy. We're not even at the price. I am going to wish you the best of luck. Thank you for messaging in, Michelle. So exciting. You've already got 2 light bulb pearl strands, and we know the price they were. Please just don't let Dave know what I've done, okay? Because honestly, Toby, don't tell him. He won't be. He went, don't worry, I won't be, I promise. Good luck to all of you.
I'm here at the heart of the pearl capital of the world, cutting out the middlemen so I can try and bring you the world's best value of pearls. But someone has got here first. Every tent you see behind me is a live streamer here in China working directly, you can see literally on the bank of the pearl farms. And it's no wonder then that there are so many special, extraordinary, in fact, the very best pearls, it's not that they don't even make it out of China, they literally don't even make it off the farm before a buyer is found for them. This waterway has provided access to the pearl farms for centuries. And throughout almost all of that time, they've been providing pearls strung up. However, I can see the farmers right now, and they're not stringing them up here on the boat. Instead, they're desperately trying to match them and pick out individual single pearls of exceptional quality. Because in today's pearl market, where production is down 75%, the pearl strand is a thing of the past.
Are you ready? I don't think anyone is, Tombola. Okay, let's do something crazy. You know we've been in the big red sale. I know this is not a sale item. However, I should be at $2.99 without the earrings. I'm going to $149, so it's like a 50% discount. Oh, I can't even say it. On our light bulb pearls. Plus, you're getting the bonus pair of earrings as well. $149. Go, 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 go. Look, you're not going to see a rope of light bulb pearls for $149 going forward. You need to understand that. We've only bought you 2 before, and they were at £299. Michelle bought them. She came in. They were worth every single penny. It's just because I've got my 25th anniversary big birthday deal that came in early, and while everybody was away, we thought, right, we are going to do it now. Rose, you've got yours in Australia. Vivian, you've got yours in Kent. Collector in the West Midlands, you've got yours. Joyce, you've got yours. Francis, you've got yours. Julia, you've got yours. Anna, you've got yours. Isabel is there. Collector in Surrey. Oh my gosh, you will never ever regret it. You've got 102 light bulb pearls, 100 in the strand, and 2 huge ones. You saw the mirror luster. You've seen what is happening in the industry. And I know that with every fibre of my being, you will not be disappointed. I'm sure I can see trade there that have bought some of these as well. What Dave managed to get for my big auction is just incredible. Now, I just want to go back to those slides if I can, just to show you, if you've just joined us, what's happening with the light bulb pearls. So 110, there we go, look. In the 2025 Guild Aurora Awards broke all previous records. And this is largely down to the much anticipated industry buzz with regards to a new production of pearls that has ignited the market as a successor to Akoya. 110,000 people watched the official stream of the panel discussion with regards to the new production of light bulb pearls. It's incredible. And you'll see, look, the discussion about the innovative Akoya-type pearls that are now being produced in Zhuji and their inevitable impact on the global market. The first time in history that pearls that are not just comparable with Akoya but better have ever been produced. Now, the biggest fear is that these new pearls are a single unrepeatable harvest. I mean, if that's the case, my goodness me, ding dong, what have you just got hold of? Only time will tell if pearls like this can be repeated. If so, the general consensus from experts in the field is that these pearls will become the most sought after and valuable in the cultured pearl market, superseding South Sea, Tahitian and Akoya. It's incredible. We've even got split pay on it. I mean, as if. So in 3 to 5 working days, you can get these homes. You've got half price, you've got a free pair of earrings, and you've got split pay on it. Don't expect it again. You can see the quality of these are absolutely superb. I don't need to tell you that. You can see that yourself. Loads of you that have managed to come on in and get this. We know that what we're doing is completely and utterly remarkable. I'm going to read that slide again to you because it is so important. Just before I do, I have Akoya pearls from Gems. Now I have these. Well, you heard from Michelle. Michelle bought the 2 rotes that we've had before of the light bulb pearls. And what we have done is half the price, giving you a free pair of earrings with every necklace purchased. Look, Michelle says, Els, you might as well go outside and give them away. I've shopped with you for years. This is probably the craziest price I've ever seen. Now, Michelle bought the last 2 strands of light bulb pearls. Please don't tell them what I've done. I know that what we're doing, everybody is wanting to get hold of these. Now, if there is any of my 25th anniversary, if anything is left behind, I am going to repeat it next week for you because it is the very, very, very biggest, well, I think it's the biggest deal that we've done. The emerald, the sapphires and the light bulb pearls are the most important, aren't they? The top 3. It's a 25th anniversary deal. It was meant to be my big birthday 25th anniversary deal in October. They came in early, everyone's away, and we just put them on screen, and we're giving you the free light bulb earrings with every single necklace purchase. I mean, it's gone absolutely mad. The call screen is jam-packed full. It's just bonkers out there. I do hope you've managed to get hold of yours. Marcella's gone for 2, Malkat's gone for 2, Deborah's gone for 2. Loads of you that are saying yes, please, to all of these. Come on in and get involved. All you need to do is dial that free phone number on the bottom left-hand side of your screen. Remember, you can, of course, order online and on the app. Do not expect this deal ever again. Wow. I can't believe what we've actually just gone and done. I don't think any of you can believe what we've just gone and done. Michelle certainly can't believe what we've gone and done. She bought the other 2. You did take advantage, Michelle. I don't blame you. This is not the norm. And if it is just one harvest, that price is a miracle. It really, really, really is. I mean, that call screen is just getting busier and busier and busier and busier and busier. Another collector's gone for 2. I mean, when you've got people that are multi-ordering and trade coming in, you know that you've got something special. The biggest fear is that these new pearls are a single unrepeatable harvest. Only time will tell if pearls like this can be repeated. If so, the general consensus from experts in the field is that these pearls will become the most sought after and valuable in the cultured pearl market, superseding South Sea, Tahitian and Akoya. This is what we call a ding-dong happy day moment. Because ding-dong happy days. I love it. You're in the right place at the right time. And you're getting the earrings as well. Well done to all of you. We're going to take a short break. Toby's going to be joining me early for the most magnificent, you know what I think about blue zircon. You know, it's the final pieces that we have in our vault, genuinely. Stay tuned, all coming up on the other side of this.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge. Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia. Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
A very, very warm welcome. If you have just joined us, it's a really, really exciting day today. We've had some incredible shows and it's all about to get even more exciting because I'm going to be joined by one of the most loveliest of young men that we have here at Gemporia. And I haven't done a show with him in as long as I can remember. But he knows how much I love this gemstone. It's not a gemstone that I just like, I absolutely love it. Now, I've loved this stone before it even became this big thing that is happening around the planet. I am, of course, talking about the Ratnakiri blue zircon. And I fell in love with this stone when I went to a lecture on zircon about 11 years ago. And I thought, wow. Look at the blue, look at the blue. How amazing is that? Because it is an inimitable colour. That's the only way you can describe it. But he is here with me to tell us all about what is going on in the industry and what's happening with our stock in our inventory. That's what's really, really important. And it is, of course, our fabulous Toby Cavell.
Good afternoon.
Hello, you're looking very dapper.
Thank you very much.
Well, I haven't seen you for ages. I know you've been avoiding us, Joey.
I tell you what, it hasn't been that case. I've been a ship in the night here at Gemporia for the last couple of weeks. So obviously I haven't seen you, but thank you very much for having me here today.
Oh my gosh, you know what I think about zircon, blue zircon in particular.
We both have an affinity for this, you know, and I also, where I used to come from, you know, I literally have the closest connection with this. I discovered this by complete accident as well when I was younger, and I've been through the whole journey of this gemstone. I was lucky enough to go to this mine. I've been and stayed at this mine. I have, you know, I've known the previous mine owners of this before, of course, earlier on this year. You know, this individual gemstone was monopolized by one individual company. And one individual company, you have to understand, owns the world supply of zircon right now. Yes, there are a few private collectors that are holding on to this, a little bit like myself, I guess, that have a piece here or there. But the world's now supply of zircon has vanished. And if you want to go and acquire zircon, if you want to go into a private collector and acquire it, well, it's becoming very, very expensive. But the most important thing is that you understand today that we've shown you this journey. We told you exactly what was going to happen with this journey, and we've guided our way through it. Today we stand, Ellis and I, with all the pieces to the left of her, with everything that we have in our vault. I have nothing over in India, I have nothing being cut, I have nothing in Bangkok being sourced. Everything that we have in jewellery in our vault is to the left of Ellis there. It's going to be a very, very limited show here today, but we have to understand really what's changed this year. If you remember at the start of the year, I tried to buy every Ratnakiri zircon I possibly could, and luckily enough, I could call on the Chancery Gemstone market where about 90% of your zircon gets cut out there, and so I was able to acquire quite a bit of material. However, where we're very lucky here at Gemporia is that we have the business model we do. If we were a reactive company or a dynamic company that moved around and tried to buy it at the right time, then we wouldn't even be able to bring you this show here today. And what's incredible, ladies and gents, isn't just the fact that we're going to bring you the oldest gemstone on our planet. Isn't just the fact that we're bringing the oldest gemstone on our planet surrounded by gold dust, okay? Because you know how gold's produced, right? You know how gold's on our planet, right? Gold is on our planet from neutron stars exploding. That's the only reason that gold lands on our planet, on our Earth. And so today you've got the oldest gemstone on the planet, surrounded by stardust. That's really what you have got. The gemstone that has allowed us to date back the whole of our planet, a 4.4 billion year old age that we have on our planet, is done from this exact gemstone. They can actually have a look at decay over time from uranium that has landed on our planet, and they can actually date our Earth back. But it's not really about that. This is all about the geniuses that have monopolized this gemstone, because not only have they got Earth's first treasure, and is there a better marketing ploy out there than a slide like this, owning the oldest gemstone on Earth, twice as brilliant as a diamond, more rare than gold? It is incredible. But Ellis, this is the important part. Okay, in January when I went and bought as much as I could, we knew that this company was monopolizing. We knew that they were about to change the zircon market, and we heard, out there rumours were Piaget and Givenchy were using this. It was going to be seen in Louis Vuitton. And if you guys remember, in April this year, I said to you guys, between you and I've heard in April this year that Tiffany are going to be one of the flagship people that they are utilising for this gemstone. Okay, so would you like to see what's happened in the last couple of months, Ellis? Because this, ladies and gents, is crazy. One of Tiffany's newest pieces. This actually went to auction at Christie's, Ellis. Estimated at Christie's between 30 and 50,000 US dollars. It sold in June, 20th of June this year, for $105,000.
Wow.
3 times its estimated value. Okay? Now, Tiffany didn't just have one piece that they made, they had a few pieces. And if you open up the brand new Tiffany 2025 Blue Book, this is what you're going to find. Now, the only stone in there of zircon is that central stone. The rest is all aquamarine around it. It's incredible.
Serious? Just the central one?
Just that central stone. Ellis, if you think that's incredible, what do you think about this necklace? That has got a 40-carat Ratnakiri zircon in the middle of it. It is some of the most incredible jewellery you are going to find. And Ellis, the whole of Tiffany's 2025 Blue Book circles around this. If you go to their website now and you want to buy this, you can't. They've sold out of everything they have in their stock. All of their legendary pieces have already completely and utterly gone at astronomical prices. But yet they still push with it. Look at Tiffany's social media. This is April, okay? Look at what they're talking about here. At the unveiling of our newest high jewelry collection, Blue Book 2025, A Sea of Wonder, models debut, designed from the sea turtle and seahorse chapters from the Metropolitan Museum of Art. One standout creation, the standout creation, a seahorse blue zircon necklace. This, ladies and gentlemen, is the way that Tiffany are showing the world now that blue zircon's value, its worth, needs to be respected. And this is now how OzPYC now are raising the value of this gemstone. Here's another one. I'll show you these slides. Now, that's the necklace right there.
Look, they've got the model with the piercing blue eyes as well to match the necklace.
They're not silly, are they, Ellis? They've done this before. So Ellis, when we hear these thoughts in the marketplace, and when we hear about these happenings, right, we warned you from January. I cannot now go and acquire this material. I cannot now go and buy this material for love nor money, and especially anywhere near the prices that we're going to be offering you here today. And that means, ladies and gentlemen, that you don't see this gemstone anymore. I could do, but I'd be here on screen saying, no problem, it's going to cost you, after markup probably, and after me importing it to the UK, closer to £3,000 a carat. That's what you're really going to be looking at for any kind of high-grade material. And so then what I did is I went and had a scout. You know, you have people that buy them and sell them second-hand.
Yeah.
I found some earrings, they'd sold out, price on application. Again, just take into consideration the colour of those zircons and the beauty. Once again, made by Tiffany. So what am I getting at here, right? What is the purpose of this show here today? Well, the purpose of this show here today is to show you exactly why Gemporia's model cannot be beaten. We are going to be bringing zircons that we've had in our vault for over 10 years here today in this show, and we're going to be showing you right now where the most affordable place to buy Ratnakiri zircon is, the oldest gemstone on our planet. But the caveat, unlike any other show, and sometimes I know that you'll hear us say, we won't do this again. Okay? As the guy who's purchased zircon for you guys here over the last 8 years while I've been here, let me promise you, you are not going to be seeing this again. This is not going to be occurring. You're not going to be seeing it in Cavell & Co. You're not going to be seeing it in 18-karat gold, and you're not going to be seeing it in the gold or any of the other metals that we're going to be bringing you guys. And Ellis, after 20 years of working with this gemstone, for me, probably about 18 years actually, it's a real shame. It's a real shame to see this happening. However, as someone who owns 5 or 6 pieces of Ratnakiri zircon, I am over the moon, okay? Just so you know, Luke, there's a phone going off over there. Okay, just so you know, right? There's a phone going off over there, I think. Someone's getting a phone call. Yeah. I don't think it's my phone, just so you know. Okay, and if someone's selling me zircons, Luke, I don't want to know, frankly. Okay. Now, what's incredible about this now, Ellis, is now where every other collector out there, and anybody I know in the industry that holds this gemstone, is raising their prices and not really even considering selling it for less than £2,000 a carat at a dealer level in Bangkok. Then it's a position now where we know we cannot do this. Because if I now want to repeat a piece of jewelry that I've bought you in the past, let's say in the past I bought you a 6-carat beautiful blue zircon in 18-karat gold for £1,600 or £1,700, like we've done in the past here, Well, that same ring for me would cost you guys, or cost me, certainly probably close to about £3,000 to put together now with 18 karat gold, diamonds and sourcing it. So I'm selling it to you guys at what? 3,299, something like that. Sorry, £3,299. That is double what we're going to be offering you, or what we've previously offered you in the past. And I'm not going to offer that to you. That's not going to happen. You come here to Gemporia because we've consistently, over 20 years, brought you incredible deals. The day where we try and align ourselves, or we have to align ourselves and succumb to the market pricing, is the day where you say, you know what, the deal's not quite good enough for me.
Okay, so Tobes, a few questions. So obviously, we know it's the oldest gemstone on our planet. It was actually a piece of blue zircon that created the science of zirconology.
Yeah.
Yes, in Western Australia. More refractive than a diamond.
Correct.
So it has that amazing brilliance to
yes,
it,
it's
doesn't it?
bifringent, so it has the ability to take one ray of light and turn it into two. And so it's more refractive than a diamond, it therefore has more brilliance than a diamond. In terms of rarity compared to a diamond, it is probably, I'm going to go 150,000 times rarer than any diamond you can find right now.
What is any blue zircon coming out of Ratnakiri?
There are pieces coming out of Ratnakiri. However, it's being mined by one person. There's one. They now are literally standing over the top of the individual pits and taking every stone that comes out. They have full control of the market, Ellis.
Okay. Secondly, what's happened in the market that's been so significant? Is it what has been going on with NY Blue Party?
Well, they have basically rounded up over 1 million carats now, about 1.3 million carats of Ratnakiri
they've been buying everything, haven't they?
They have monopolised it, Ellis. They have, and this is a stone that was already rare in the first place. It's not like diamonds, where if somebody gets 1 million carats, well, there's still 140 million other carats getting mined this year. 1 million carats is probably the last 7 or 8 years' supply that has come out of the ground from this location, and right now, anybody who wants to be able to acquire it has to go to those guys. If I want to go and buy a Birkin bag, I can't go and buy the same Birkin bag from Oliver Bonham, whatever it is, Oliver Bonas or whatever it may be, right? I can't go and do that. I've got to go and pay for a Birkin bag, and that's going to cost me £40,000.
You'll also have to wait a very long time.
Exactly, and it's the same with these zircons now. So where in the past, where I was directly in the mine, I can show you literally photos. Just quickly, Joey, you can make my presentation, right? I can show you photos from when I was, 19 years old, 20 years old. I've shown you these since I came here 8 years ago. Right? These are from when I was literally a boy. I was 19 years old with these two guys. These are the guys that took me up there, let me meet with the families up there, let me meet the mining community. And Ellis, you know what? I wish that they hadn't directly had an influence on the mine. I wish they just bought the global supply, because I could still speak to Ed and Ed in the mine, right? And say, do you know what, guys, give me 15 carats here or there, or let me do a deal here. I can't. It's literally a closed door, and the only guys I can negotiate with are the guys in Bangkok or private collectors that hold it.
Okay, so what did NY Blue do? Talk to us about the Zirk. What's happening?
Okay, well, what they have done is, again, over the last 2 or 3 years, behind the scenes, they have been taking and holding and buying every individual zircon they can. Now, we know that blue zircon only comes from one place in the world, okay? That is Cambodia, that is Ratnakiri. This gemstone has the colours of the most expensive gems you can find. It's the colour of Paraiba tourmaline. It's the colour of some of the most expensive gems out there, and it has the perfect story. When we compare this, I was just reading yesterday about how, the gemstone world changed from the 1920s to the 1940s as you guys were educated that diamonds were forever, as De Beers released this incredible marketing campaign. This is what should have been done with, right? This is the real rarity. This is the real irreplaceable, ladies and gentlemen.
NY Blue knew. They said, how can it be that a stone that is more beautiful than so many diamonds out there, more beautiful than any coloured gemstone, and people aren't realising? And they thought, you know what, we're going to get it all, and then we're going to create our own cryptocurrency with it.
So they've backed it with an asset-based crypto as well. So if you want to discuss that, if this is also an asset-based cryptocurrency, so 1 carat of zircon is worth a certain value, and their cryptocurrency is completely based alongside that. I don't like to bring that too much into consideration, because at the end of the day, guys and girls, what I'm standing talking to you about here today isn't something we're going to be discussing next week or next month. It's all about where we are here today.
So how much have we got? How much?
That's
that's all we've got left?
That is it. I have nothing else. That's all been recut. It's all been and some of this material is over 10 years has been our vault. I've had it all recut, Ellis. That's it. If we were to go to our vault in India now, okay, you would see nothing. Zero.
So it's the time has come. That's it.
This is it. The only time you're going to be seeing shows is anything that doesn't sell out here today. Honestly, that's it.
So there's no shows like for birthdays.
No. I don't have a birthday show coming. But do you know what, guys and girls? I figured at the moment, where would you rather experience this? I can wait till October to bring you this show if you like, but honestly, I'm super excited to bring this to you right now, because while every other jeweler is capitalizing on the gains that Tiffany & Co. and these big brands are appreciating this price by, here we are today and saying, you know what, there's going to be no better place that you can acquire zircon right now than what we're going to offer you.
Wow.
And it's really as simple as that. It's really as simple as that. I was saying to Joey in the break, Ellis, right? In fact, while I came in here, I was saying to Joey, you know, actually, it's easier for me now to go and source. So recently, I've been looking at some of these, Ellis, right? So someone recently came to me and said, can you help me out with something, right? I'm going to show you this, El, because I think, and I'd like to show our customers if I can, right? This right here, let's just bring the tab out so you can't see all my stuff, right? This, okay? That, Ellis, is what Brazilian premium tourmaline looks like. Okay?
Yeah.
4.28 carats. The asking price on that is $45,000 a carat. Okay? I can go and source that easier now, okay, genuinely, right, than I can do to get zircon at the prices we're offering you here today. And that's the maths of it. When it comes to human nature, okay, and this is sometimes what I don't get, and this is sometimes what I don't understand. You go and have a look at Periba tourmaline, okay? We've got Brazil, we've got Mozambique, we've got a little bit in Nigeria that came here and there. Okay, that's currently at Periba tourmaline at 45. The client that wants to buy it off me, I was saying to Joey, they're asking for 50. They're happy with 50,000 a carat. Pay 50,000 a carat. Okay. I don't understand that with a gemstone like zircon that only now has one location, that actually is rarer than Periba tourmaline, and again, this is nothing against tourmaline, that has more dispersion than a diamond, that comes from only one place in the world, and is the Earth's first treasure, the best marketing ploy that you can put into place. I don't know how this already, Ellis, isn't already one of the most expensive gems on our planet.
Well, it's with what Tiffany is doing,
and this is the
NY
genius
Blue
behind
is doing.
They know it's going to happen, right? It's a no-brainer.
But it's almost like, I mean, NY Blue must be laughing all the way to the bank with what Tiffany's doing.
Of course they are. Because, imagine that, they give it to Christie's and they think, oh, we could probably get 40,000 today, because it went for $105,000 US, right? $105,000 US.
And I think what we're going to see, instead of getting a carat
like
of
$8,000
for the certain crypto, it's suddenly going to be a very different price to get 1 carat of zircon.
Well, Ellis, there is more room, I think, for appreciation in this zircon right now than any other gemstone we can bring to you, right?
Yeah.
That's the fact of the matter.
Yeah.
Periba's already had the jump. Demantoid Guide's already had the jump. The big emeralds have already had the jumps, right? The sapphires have already had their significant lifetime jumps. This, and I would say Sphene, probably, are the only 2 gems, right, where you can really pump up that price. And ladies and gents, we're all going to have the pleasure, whether it is next month or this time next year, of watching that grow in the biggest jewelers out there. And the best part, Ellis, is the quality we're bringing you here today completely aligns with that of Tiffany, completely aligns with that of Givenchy, completely aligns with the best grade that you can find out there, because we've been working with this for the last 20 years. Whereas these guys have just jumped in bed the last 3 years, we've been doing this for 20.
Well, it's interesting because actually it's our founder's favourite gemstone. Favourite.
Exactly.
And literally, I went to that lecture, I'll never forget it. I didn't know what zircon was. Do you know what I mean? I've always say when mankind decided to emulate the stone with the most fire in it, he didn't create a cubic diamondo, did he? He created a cubic zirconia.
And I think genuinely, Ellis, it's the cubic zirconia actually that really has slowed down the growth.
I totally agree with you, because people think zircon, oh, it's fake, it's glass. Cubic zirconia is. Zircon is genuine. Zircon is the stone that CZ is emulating. And I went to this lecture, and Steve told me it was his favourite gemstone on the planet. And I thought, oh, okay, I need to listen to this. Go to this lecture, go and have a listen. And he taught me things I didn't realise, that in a house fire, your diamonds, at a certain degree, can go poof.
Sure.
But your zircons have survived the rock cycle again and again and again and again. They're the ones that are forever.
And that's what I'm saying, Alice. Yeah. That's where De Beers got it wrong. Here's the difference, though, is if De Beers had done that campaign with zircon, the campaign would have lasted 2 years.
I was going to say, because
a year?
You
can't
get it.
There's no supply.
If everybody bought, I remember him saying, if everybody bought, this is 11 years ago. Right. I mean, it's a different situation now, even worse. But he said, if everybody bought zircon like they do diamonds, within 10 months to a year, the world's supply would be gone.
Yes. And let's just finalise that, right? So, in the last 3 years, while Oz NYC have been, garnering all these zircons, right? Over 450 million carats of diamonds have been mined. Okay? Do you know how many zircons were mined in that same 3-year period? Less, ladies and gentlemen, less than 400,000 carats over that same period.
And that's
of
all
time.
colours of zircon.
That's
it's not just blue.
No, that's just zircon.
Yeah.
Okay. Of blue, it's very hard to know because Oz PYC have been basically, they've been basically taking everything alongside. So from an analytical point of view, it's very hard to know exactly how much of that was blue. But it tends to be around anywhere from about 7 to 12% that we find coming out of blues of that location. The most important thing, guys and girls, is that external of that, you've got your whites, you've got your cinnamons, you've got your reds, you've got these other colours. Those are all rising as well. And this is what we love. Of course we do.
I love them. I love the whites because they're so beautiful. But when you see the blues and the reds and the yellows, if you can get hold of them, just do it.
And Ellis, do you know what?
Because we've got nothing else.
And one thing I'm going to have to say just quickly, just because I know you finish in 3/4 of an hour.
Oh, sorry.
No, don't worry. But this is the beauty of this, right? I wish I could be here for a whole shift with you talking about this, and this is really what it deserves. Let's be honest.
I know.
It deserves a whole shift of it.
How can we get it across to people that this is the very last?
There you go.
Of the zircon that we have in our vault.
What we're going to do, Elle, is this, okay? They are very limited, so these auctions aren't going to be auctions of 30 and 50. I think the first auction we have 1. The second auction we have, I think we have 5. The third auction we have 4, okay? These are all very, very limited. Everything has been taken out of our vault. So, Tom, let's get a 30-second clock. And let's, Joey, in 30 seconds, let's put everything on pre-order. Is that fair enough? No problem. So the first 2 won't go on pre-order just because they're one-offs, ladies and gents. But what we do while this clock's ticking, let's show you some of the pieces we've got for you here today. Ellis, you want cutting, you want clarity, you want colour, you want excellence. This is it today. Look at how beautiful that opening pieces that we've got for you here today. We've got some matching earrings to go alongside it as well. We have got bracelets. We have got a whole plethora, Ellis, for everyone to get involved with this zircon. You want round, you want ashes, you want ovals, you want gold, you want silver, dare I say it.
Look at these.
Ellis, today is the day to have it, okay? And I'll tell you why. Yes, our prices are insane. And yes, the value is out of this world. But this time next week, when you see Ellis and I here and say, hi, I missed your show last week. Have you got any more zircon?
That would be a big fat no.
The answer in the most nice, polite way possible is going to be a no. We've done it for 20 years, and today is going to be the final hurrah of brand new zircon jewelry.
I'm just going to explain what's happening, because we've got an amazing, amazing show. There are 2... Are we good to... Oh, I was just going to say, there's 2 other pieces that we're going to have to... Have we got...
I think we're okay.
Yeah, we can't actually physically show it to you in the studio, but our sales manager has managed to be able to get this so that we can bring it to you in these 2 pieces in the show today.
Right.
Have you seen the size of it?
I had these cut for you guys, okay? I had these stones recut for you guys, okay, for these. Have a look at this. And Ellis, this is what we talk about here. Look at the colour, clarity, cutting, the design work. It's incredible. And the same grade that you're going to find in those big jewellers. That Tiffany & Co. 40 carat necklace.
Like a Tiffany & Co. piece.
It's the same grade, Ellis. This is the same grade. We have always been working with this grade. Now, the grade that is now unobtainable, the grade that is now unacquirable. Guys and girls, this is your day here today. Everything is now available on pre-order. Are you ready for this? Because as soon as this auction opens, it's going to go crazy. Ladies and gents, our auction is now open. It's the biggest in our building. This is the biggest we can offer you now here at Gemporia, period. There's no other questions. There is no bigger. There is no better than we can offer you right now. Okay? Yes, this is 5 carats. This is now the 4.1, excuse me. This is right here, ladies and gentlemen, as big as it gets. Now, what's beautiful here is that we've got a few sizes available, Ellis. Now, what's incredible, ladies and gents, is this. Let me just show you one other thing. Because earlier on, Ellis, I went and did a little bit of shopping. I found the most affordable that I could find. Okay? Genuinely the most affordable I could find. Here it is. Okay? 14 karat gold, 2.98 carats, 5,000 US, okay? Your price per carat on that, incredibly, ladies and gents, is still at about £1,400 a carat. Insane. I've got 5 carats in here. Okay? 4 carats, excuse me. Okay, well, I'm starting...
4.15.
Ellis, I'm starting at £1,999.
Okay, TQ sold out.
I'm starting at just £2,000. We're starting there.
For a 4.1...
And this is where I tell you, Ellis, okay? If I go to the market now and they say, Toby, do you know what, 4 carats, right? Well, 4.1 carats, we'll do you a deal at $1,000 a carat. Not going to happen, right? That's still going to cost me $4,000, about £3,500. I've opened this up in gold at 1999.
Yeah.
There are not many times in my life where I've never been able to acquire or find something for someone. Okay? That's fine, right? Today, guys and girls, I'll tell you guys, I cannot. I can't do it. I can do amazing things for you. But one thing I can't do is I can't do what you're doing right now here at Gemporia. This is going back 7 years in terms of pricing.
Right, can I just say who's there? I'm going to tell you right now, we have 5 remaining. We've got new collector, Jacqueline, Jean, collector in Surrey, Jamie, who's going to be making her first purchase. You'll only ever pay the final price, darling. Catherine, new collector, collector in Berkshire, Kim, Caroline, Janet, Jackie, Jennifer. This is where everything is going to go crazy.
And Ellis, the next price point I'm going to show you is already incredible. I'm going to go, Joey, to £1,299. Okay? Now, at £1,299, I'm just doing a bit of maths in my own head here. At 1,299, 4,812, we're looking at £300 a carat. Okay, £300 a carat, Ellis.
And they go exponentially. So when you go over 1 carat or 2 carats, it goes up. It doesn't go up in equal increments, does it?
It doesn't. Okay. Now, what's crazy, Ellis, is that if I'm thinking about today, 2025, I've got $300 a carat. I'm not buying zircons. I'm not buying diamonds. I'm not buying sapphires. I'm not buying rubies. I'm buying maybe a bit more of an affordable kind of garnet, maybe like a slightly mid-range grade garnet, you know, like of a ready kind of tone. That's what I'm getting for that kind of price point. I'm not getting 4.15 carats of this. Now check this out, because I'm now going to go to £999. And now we're at 250.
That's all we've got left. That's one of the biggest stones that we've got in our entire company.
And actually, Ellis, I love our business model here. Right, this is the first time that I've almost not fallen out, but had a bit of a real hoo-ha with our team because I'm honestly happier, okay, just to sit back for 2 years and hold this and bring our customers a super show in 2 years' time where this has all happened. But that's not our business model.
No.
But Gemporia, irrespective of what happens in price, okay, if this tomorrow went to 50 million a carat, right, and there was some crazy thing, we'd still be here at 999 here today.
How? I'm sure people could think, well, is that real? Yes, it is. Go and get these valued. Look what Tiffany are doing. Look at what you pay everywhere else.
Now you're ready for this.
We've got 4 left.
Now this, ladies and gents. Oh, we're not done at 999. Ladies and gents, this is now the time. This is now the time to be on the phone lines or be on the apps, because this is where it gets just ridiculous. This is how we prove to you guys that we've held this material for a huge amount of time. And today at 999, already insane, already irreplaceable. Today though, we take this under £700 to £699. Ellis, I haven't told you this story. Last week, I had a friend that was getting married last Saturday.
Yes.
I told you this, right?
Yeah.
They lost their engagement ring, right?
Yeah.
Right? And I had to get a 9-carat gold replacement shank finding for them last week, right? A band for them last week. I had to go to the quarter because I had 3 days to get a ring for them. It cost me £850 for the mount in white gold 9-carat. I was nearly sick, genuinely, paying that price for that. But I had no choice because my friend was getting married last Saturday, right? Just for the mount. I'm not talking about zircons or diamond. £850.
It's going to sell out. We've got 1 in the PTQ, 1 in the N2O, 1 in the 80K.
I'll never do it again. I've never been to a jewellery in my life. I've never paid real prices for jewellery because of the way I'm in. And I will never, ever do it again. It was incredible. I couldn't, because it had to be a certain size for a certain size stone. So I just had to go and find something in 3 days. My friend was getting married. He was busy. Anyway, Jack, look at the phone lines, Ellis.
Anne, Alison, Jackie, Heather, Jan, collector in Greater Manchester. Oh, you will never regret your purchase. Go and get this valued. You've got a 30-day, no quibble money back guarantee. Go and do your research, because honestly, what we are doing is absolutely mad.
Congratulations. Now, ladies and gents, the reason I talk about that, stop everything, Joey, just quickly. The reason I mentioned that, okay, the reason why I talk about popping the stones and going that way is that's really what we should be doing. We always honour and we are always fully transparent here at Gemporia. I'll always take this to the final low price. You know what it's all about. £699 is insane. Today, though, just before these sell out, we're taking this to £599. That's your price. That is your rock bottom.
We've got 2 left.
You will never see it lower anywhere in the world, ladies and gents.
Everyone's now trying to check that out. Well done to everybody. You've just got yourself a 4-carat, 4.15 carat zircon, blue zircon, from Ratnakiri. How much would a 4-carat stone in Tiffany & Co cost you? I mean, telephone numbers.
I mean, well, the previous season, you worked the necklace down, right? If we go back to the necklace, right? You know, that came about, I think it ended up about 8,000 a carat, Ellis.
There's only one left.
That was 8,000 a carat. So 8, 16, 24, 32 plus the gold. Should we round up to 42, something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah? Well, if they're at 8 grand a carat, which they were in their necklace, times by 4, 8, 16, 24, 32, plus your diamonds and gold, and Tiffany, the Tiffany, whatever,
Wow.
you know, whatever it is. Let's say 50, realistically, shall we? They can charge you whatever they like.
We will organise a resize for you free of charge. I know it's a J2K. If you need a bigger size, just make sure you get it. It's all about the stone. There's 27 of you that are trying to get it, and there's one of those available. Good luck to all of you, because that is crazy.
Now, Ellis, auction after auction after auction today, this is going to be crazy. Now, I've got one little delight I'm going to show you quickly. I have one left in the building. This is the one that you are going to own, this individual piece, and we're going to try and load it. I'm not sure if I can. I'll tell you what, we're having those first two pieces why we said we're not allowed to, you know, we're not sure if we can load them or not. Do you know why? Do you know why? It's because Steve Bennett last week heard about it, or knows what's going on, decided to take a couple home just to show his daughters, okay, and has still left them out of our building. Okay, what does that also tell you? What does that genuinely tell you?
Stone, and we know what's going on out there,
Right.
so doesn't surprise me.
Where's it gone? Steve's taking
Steve's got it.
Now check this out. This right here is a 4.25 carat Asher cut, cut in Canterbury, Thailand.
The largest stone in...
The largest stone, ladies and gents, that
And
we
it's
can
Asher cut.
is Asher cut. Okay, it is the hardest cut to be able to deliver in a zircon. It is the
gone.
pinnacle. Of course, it's already been allocated. Congratulations in advance to everybody tuning in. Match the price point of the last piece, Joey. Congratulations to everybody there. That's the last piece you're going to be able to find over 4 carats here at Gemporia.
Wow.
Not today or tomorrow, Ellis. At Gemporia.
Wow. That's
Yeah.
Right, it's gone. No more calls. Gone, 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 gone. Wish list. Should we just quickly show you the wish list? Because that's going to happen on every single piece. Every single piece.
Yeah.
Everyone is going to
And go to the website and look up pre-orders, guys, because Alice and I have only got 27 minutes now. 27 minutes. We've got a lot of jewelry to show. Go and shop on our website. Good luck.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Congratulations, everybody, jumping on board with pre-orders. We're now at 2 carats. Okay, we've got 2 sizes remaining only, I'm sorry to say. Have a look at this design work. This right here is still a monster size. Ellis, this right here should still be an 18 karat gold, okay? These right here, ladies and gentlemen, are still really, really significant.
Looks like those Tiffany earrings, doesn't it? Look at the colour.
Yeah, I mean, this colour is incredible. And Ellis, what I love here, okay, in this studio, there's no spotlight.
No.
Okay, so Joey, do me a favour, bring the lights down to like 50% in our studio, or 75%, right? I want to show you this in the studio, right? We've got no spotlight here, right? That is the reality of what you're going to get, right? These lights that we've got here make Ellis and I look fabulous, but look at this, Ellis. It's just incredible. It's that deep Battaglia Paribas colour that you are looking for. Now, if you guys want, again, and what I've done here, Ellis, is I've given you a very, very classic design. We're going to open this up, Joey, at £999, please. This has got a bit of a Cat Florence kind of vibe to it. You know how Cat Florence likes to top and tail,
It's
north
like
and south?
demi-lunes, isn't it? Yeah.
But also, Ellis, I love the two-tonality of this. How you have got the beautiful filigree work of that 9 karat gold separating itself. It makes it look so designer. It makes it look so unbelievably unique. We've also got some 3 split payments, just saying.
3 split payments?
3. 3. Do me a favour, Joey. Now half the price for me. Collectors, I'm not going to jump around the room today, but I'm going to stay calm, I'm going to stay collected, and I'm going to say to you guys, if I had my way here at Gemporia, at that price point, genuinely, let's not do the show, let's just pop the stones and wait, genuinely, if I have the choice. But you come here because it doesn't matter what day of the week it is, what's going on in the market, it's all about the price we acquire it at, and the price that we sell it at. We work at very small margins, and what you're about to see isn't just exceptional, it is something that is unfathomable to replace in the market in 2025. I cannot replace that stone for that price you are seeing on screen.
Wow. It is amazing.
Now, Ellis, watch this. And this is incredible. The next price you're about to see, I'd be over the moon if we were bringing you an amethyst. If I was bringing you a topaz in gold. Ellis, I'm now going to take this, and collectors, don't say I didn't warn you, I'm taking this to £299 here today in solid gold for 2 carats of zircon. £299, Joe. Congratulations to all of you there.
299. That's £150 a carat.
Can I tell so anything?
It's not, 'cause
Can I
you've got
say
gold.
something as well to our collectors? If you've been looking at potentially buying a lab-grown diamond recently, or been able to buy one of those diamonds that everyone's buying them that are currently worth nada, let me tell you this: you buy this today. You get the oldest gemstone on our planet. You get a naturally occurring stone. You get the most beautiful, expensive blue out there, and you're still paying probably a tenth of the price that you would do for a lab-grown diamond, okay?
That's ridiculous,
now,
isn't
look,
it?
if you walk out for a lab-grown diamond, Ellis, let me tell you this. I'll give you some inside stuff here, because I don't work with lab-grown diamonds that much, but I had a friend come to me the other day and asked for one, right? She wanted a hexagonal cut lab-grown diamond. She'd been quoted £1,800 for it, 2 carats. I sourced it for her. I passed it on to a friend of mine in Hong Kong. She sourced it for less than £300. Less than £300. That was a £1,500 saving she made on a lab-grown
Why
diamond.
are people still buying lab-grown diamonds?
Because it's a big fad, isn't it? And do you know what? It's fine. It's no problem. But what I hate is that you pay
gone.
£3 grand
It's
for it.
gone.
You walk out your
Oh,
store.
one now. One in the L2M.
You walk
Sorry,
out your store.
Codes.
It's worth 5% of that. It's worth the
Gone.
gold it's in. Why would you want that when you can get this?
I know.
This is true treasure, Ellis.
Yeah, it is.
They can synthesise a lab-grown diamond now in 15 minutes, Ellis. 15 minutes they can make a lab-grown diamond. 15. I'm seeing factories in China that have got these, they've basically, Ellis, got these big pressure chambers, right? Congratulations.
Sold out.
Sold out. Well done. So many congratulations.
We've got
Now,
matching
Of
studs.
course.
Yeah.
We can do whatever you fancy, Elle. Whatever you want to do here today.
Matching studs.
Because
Right.
ultimately, if we don't get through all of them, it's no problem. I'll just
Oh,
come
we're
and
gonna
join
get
you
through
another
all of
day.
them, don't
Okay,
you
well,
worry.
there you go.
Come on.
Yeah? Yeah, that means I'll go straight through till 6, though.
Right,
But I
let's
don't
have a
mind.
look. Come on. Take a little look.
Ellie,
Ooh.
look at the colour. Look at the colour of these,
know.
I said Prebas then, of these zircons. Can you see what I'm talking about? Ellis, normally when you get to the end of your vault, you're kind of dealing with the, you know, the shades that are a little bit less saturated and a little smaller and no clarity.
Oh, not here.
This is one of the best zircons I've seen on this channel in 20 years of this channel being open. That is top saturation, that is top crystal, and of course they are colour matched. If you love that ring, these of course go perfectly with them. Now, let's talk money here, because the quantity is minimal. Absolutely minimal. Joey, let's do something incredible. Okay, let's open these up here today at £399. Let's open these up at £399. Now at £399, remember this. When we're dealing with stones now, individual stones now, using 2 stones with a gemstone as rare as this is something that probably isn't the smartest thing to be able to do, or for us to be doing from an efficiency point of view.
$399.
Because as opposed to making one piece of jewellery, I have to now make one piece of jewellery but use 2 stones. Now, this is where, again, Gemporia are outrageous. The next price you're going to see is going to be your final price. You are not going to believe it. But it's going to be really, really, really shocking when people realise today you can get these, not for $399 or even $299. We're taking these to £199,
My
Ellis.
goodness me.
My
What are
goodness
we
me,
doing?
indeed. We're honouring... Ellis, ultimately, how does our price get made? Our purchase price, plus the gold, plus X amount, 5, 6%, whatever it may be, and this is your price, right? That's how we work. It's not market price plus
No.
that, you know, and this is... That's it.
And we always do say, we don't say how high can we take it, because actually we could charge you £1,500 for these earrings, and people would pay it.
If I wanted to play the How High Can I Take It game, it's really easy, Ellis. I don't even do a show with you. I pop the stones, I just ship them to Bangkok, and they send me a cheque in a couple of weeks. Do you know what I mean? That's how we make the money. If we
Yeah.
want to make the money, that's not what we are about, Ellis.
No.
And that's why we've got over 1 million unique customers coming and shopping with us all the time. That's why we've got over 500,000, 5-star reviews, because nobody can get near what we are offering here today. And congratulations to all of you there. Welcome to owning the oldest gemstone on our planet.
They're going to be gone. They're going to be gone. Hold the lines. Right, we've got a round solitaire.
These are all recut, these stones. These are all recut. These are all perfections. These are all
Look at the
originally.
dispersion.
They're incredible, Ellis.
Oh, there's only one,
Oh, there's one left. There's a matching pair of studs. Ellis. Yeah, Joey, let's go straight down. Not £299, £249, please, for this solitaire in gold, Joey. There is one available in the size N2O. I'm just over the moon, genuinely, for anyone that's taking
What an
advantage of
engagement ring.
this. Oh, what? Can you imagine?
Yeah.
Can you imagine, Ellis? And that's why I'm holding on to my stones, frankly, right? Right, for that, metaphorical engagement that I'm going to have in...
A big one, haven't you?
I've got a couple of big ones. Yeah, but I've had to because, like I said, this is the second second gemstone I ever owned. Now, my first gem I owned was a Oyo tourmaline from Nigeria. The second gem I ever owned was a Ranikiri zircon, and I was obsessed, absolutely obsessed.
I'm obsessed. Right, we've got matching studs.
2 pairs.
But we've got 2 pairs.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
The pre-orders have gone mad.
And Alice, here's another point, right? If I could bring more of this and I could buy more of this, I'd have 50 of these on screen.
I know.
You know what? I'd have 100 if I could.
We've got 2 pairs remaining. Straight to price on these, Tobes.
Joey, take them under £200, please.
Whoa!
Under 200. And that was also another point.
They're
Alice,
so
right?
wearable.
Everyday wearable.
Oh my gosh, I love them.
Wearable.
How many people are going to miss out?
So yeah, I got my sister some diamonds for her 21st birthday, some little studs, in exactly the same size as this, Ellis, right? And she's also got this pair of earrings as well. So she wears them odd. She wears one diamond and one zircon, like blue and a white. And I love that. I love the fact that she can do that, right? Because she's got 2 of the most beautiful gems you can find.
100%. Oh, those are amazing. Look, thanks, Toby. Just fantastic, says Collector.
Do you know what, Collector? It's a little bit of, it's a little bit like, it's a little bit of fate coming into play here.
Look,
well,
I'll say yes to a big
Greater
zircon.
London. You know what? Do you know what? I don't. Here's my problem, Collector in Greater London. I don't want people using me gems. You know, it's tough. But you know what? This is proper treasure we're talking about here.
This is one of my favourite pieces.
Don't go and follow what everybody else tells you is necessary from a marketing perspective. This is the deal. This is. I mean, look at the work on this, Alice. Right, look at the white zircon that we've added on this as well. You've got your beautiful Octagon step cut in there. You've got this incredible work, 4 pieces only. Now, let's talk about an opening price here, okay? And also, Joey, do me a favour, bring the lights down again in our studio, right? Because I want to show you just the movement of colour that you get out of the zircon, right? It's just stunning, right? Yeah, lights down, look at it. It just emanates. It just has this glow. Open this up at £499, please, Joe. That'll be okay.
Princess cut. Look.
Stunning. Absolutely stunning. Beautiful Octagon step. Yeah, Octagon step, yeah. But remember, Alice, with zircon, no, zircon cut's actually the same.
The white ones.
Yeah, and the main one as well, and the main one, and the central one too. Okay, the hardest thing to do, okay, with a zircon like this is to get this cutting right. No zircon, Alice, remember, it's cut the same. Right, there is no uniformity when it comes to zircon cutting.
Sorry, I've confused everybody. The white ones are the princess.
Yeah.
The blue one is the octagon.
Correct.
Step cut.
Yeah. And then we've got some baguettes in there as well for all of you sandwich fans. Now, ladies and gents, I'm over the moon to tell you today that we're taking this now half price of what you're seeing on screen. We're going to give you the engagement ring, the engagement style, sleek, subtle, beautiful, extremely rare for £249 here today. I'm going to let you guys know, remember, we've only got 25 minutes of being on show here today. So if you want to get this on pre-order, go to our website if you want to snatch any of those. If not, a lot of them are going to be sold out.
Wow. I mean, we've got 2 sizes available. Look, get them resized. What we're offering you is just so beautiful. I hope you've got the phone in your hands. It is incredibly busy, but when you've got such gorgeous, glamorous, elegant stones like this, set so beautifully, there's no wonder that everybody is wanting these. Toby, I bought my first piece of blue zircon from your showcase last year. I fell in love with it. It's one of my favourite gemstones, the colour is divine.
Jamie, I don't know how this is the most expensive gemstone in the world. I genuinely do not. I genuinely don't. You know, it should at least be up there with the ranks for the most expensive that you can find out there with your, like I said, like I was discussing earlier on. But it's fantastic, and congratulations on getting yours. Hopefully, Jamie, well, I can see a lot of new people are doing exactly what you're doing here today and getting their first zircon and potentially their last zircon from here at Gemporia. Joe, I'm going to go straight to price on these because they are crazy limited.
Look at
Have a look at them on the ear.
Oh, look.
Yeah.
Oval stones. They're out of stock and price on application.
Yeah.
We've got 4 pairs.
4 pairs, L. Joey, I think $399 would be insane for this pair of earrings. I'm today, though, going to take this to £299.
Of course you are, Toad.
Do you know what? This is also something that's very, very close to me, right? One of the reasons I was employed here at Gemporia, yes, I give Gemporia a really good arm into the World Sapphire market out there, but one thing I also did was offered you guys direct sourcing to Ratnakiri. I offered you direct communication to the guys that were mining this. That relationship has gone now. And that is just another chapter of your story, right? It's just another chapter of life. It's a massive shame, but we knew it was incoming. I want you to think about, in your lifetime, how many other gemstones you're going to see literally be written off, right? Be completely taken off the marketplace. Because it's not going to happen with very many gemstones out there, but today you're witnessing just one of those.
Okay, we've got Huggy Hoops. Oh, these have already sold out.
Have they?
Yeah, sorry.
I love these. Joe, £199, please. Doesn't matter if they've already sold
out.
Everyone
wants them, Joey.
Joey, you could have got these. You could have told us, Joey, for your wedding, something blue. Imagine these.
Yeah, wouldn't that be lovely?
Yeah. Unfortunately, Joey, you're not going to get them now. So,
she's not going to get married again.
Now, ladies and gents, look at this next oval.
Ooh,
I love this.
So do I.
This is so different. It's so quirky. It's so unique. And what I love about this, guys and girls, is I'm going to be opening this up at £499 here today, right? Now, have a look at this. And again, so we're in full lighting here, right? That's as least saturated as this is going to be. I probably never said that. I don't think I've ever said that of being on screen. That's the worst saturation you are going to see of this gemstone. Because, honestly, these lights here, it's like being... Remember when you were at school, right? And they had the bar lights that turned on, right? And that's really what these are. They are, no, bar lights. There was a bar at my school, actually, believe it or not.
Was
there? Yeah. The sixth form was really allowed to go on there, unfortunately. In fact, it got closed by the time I got sixth form, so it was rubbish. However, these lights...
Size is selling out.
This gemstone, when you go into a jewellery store, what do you see in the cabinets? What are all the cabinets full of?
Lights.
Spotlights.
Yeah.
Spotlights. There is not one spotlight in this studio.
No, there isn't.
That's nothing against you, Tom, by the way, as one of our head of thing. There is not one spotlight here. How on earth am I meant to bring you the most dispersive gem on our planet without having a spotlight?
What are you going to do on this?
I'm halving it, and it's still not your price, Ellis.
Well, every size is sold out, bar 1 in the PQ and 4 in the N to O. I've got Jane Diane, new collector in Greater Manchester. We've got Kim and Colleen. We've got collector in County Cork.
How ridiculous is this?
Margaret, Kim, collector in Devon.
How ridiculous is this, Ellis?
What are you doing?
Have you been into the high street with £150 recently?
You can't get anything.
You don't. You get nada. Today we bring you the oldest, we bring you the finest, we bring you the last, and we don't stop at 249. Joey, I'm taking this not to £199, £179 here today. Another £70 off that price. Congratulations.
You paid more for the gold.
I paid $850 for a 9-carat gold band, 3 grams. I will never do it again.
Did you really?
I can. Yeah. Yes, I did really. Disgusting. It was just honestly. And the jeweler's going, "Oh, it's going to be £800. Is that okay?" And I was there going, "Yeah." Obviously, didn't tell him I was a jeweler or anything like that. Honestly, ridiculous, Ellis.
Well, you're probably seeing those ridiculous prices elsewhere. We've got 2 left, 1 in each of those sizes. Please hold the lines. £179.
Wow.
Oh, this is massive, this pendant.
Which one are you looking at, Elle?
Right. We're going up in carat weight. It's a 2.3
Oh,
carat.
the matching with the ring we had earlier.
And, not that one, this one. Look, you could make a ring on this.
Ellis, look at this.
Look at the size. You could
Look
make
at the colour.
A 2.3 carat solitaire ring with this.
That's stunning. Now, big carat weight, beautiful solitaire, simple, elegant. Right, this is what it's all about. Joey, I want to go straight to this.
Oh, it's going to be gone.
And this is where it's crazy, Elle. Right, all day long at $399, $499.
Yes,
this is
it's
incredible.
A 2.3 carater.
$199 is where we're taking this
no,
today.
No, you're not.
Yes, we are. With this size here today.
Right, if it's size that you are looking for, then, and of course everybody will be, you can make these into earrings, you can make it into a ring, so literally get 2 of these and have them as studs. Oh my word! 199. Loads of you there.
Look at
queued.
it.
And
Look at it.
Oh, look. Anne-Lynn has made her first purchase. You'll only pay the final price, Anne-Lynn. Collector in Greater Manchester, Jacqueline, Donna, Dorothy, Collector in Devon, and Jennifer. It's one of the biggest carrot weights on
Well,
the
it's
show.
surely got to be one of the biggest carrot weights we have availability in our whole vault, in our whole company.
That's amazing. How have we got any of those left?
It's a very good point, Ellis. But do you know what? This is the beauty of this. This is the beauty of what we're offering you guys in the same way that we've waited, for some of these pieces for 10 years.
Sorry, multi-ordered.
A pair of earrings, Moxley collection or something like that, of a pair of these earrings.
It's going to be gone. Well done. Well done.
At those prices, you can put it as a charm if you want on your charm bracelet, whatever you want, you know.
Well, this matches, the ring we had at the start with the earrings?
The two-tone.
You've got the pendant to match it now, so you can have really complete the suite.
Well, and it's now suites of zircon. I mean, how many collectors out there own suites of zircon?
Well, no.
Again, you've got that kind of top and tail, a little bit of a Cat Florence kind of vibe coming out there, but also it's just so high-end. It's so, so beautiful. Look at the clarity of that stone. Find me an imperfection. Find me something wrong. Find me something cutting that's out of its way. Joey, straight to price. Collectors, you want to do some personal shopping now? This is my personal shopping recommendation for you. I'm taking this to £179.
No, that's 1.24 carats.
I'm taking this to £179.
And what is it per carat elsewhere at the moment?
Yeah, it varies. Tiffany has just sold pieces of 8,000 a carat trade. You'd be lucky to get it at 3,000.
A carat, and you've got 1.24 carats there.
But also lucky to find someone that's going to sell it to you. Everyone else, Alice, is watching this. Everyone else is holding on to it.
I know. I don't blame them, though,
Of course they are. Of course they are. This is like stocks to shares now because the availability of this is gone, And then collectors at home do the same. Do exactly the same. I'm doing the same. You think for a second I'm selling my zircon? No way.
No.
Gigi in Santa Clara recently. Say again, Joe. Gigi in Santa Clara recently got us over $100,000 for her pieces now. Joey, in the meantime, takes £150.
Say that again.
Gigi, this
Our
Gigi,
Gigi,
our Gigi, she's had her pieces. She might be watching today. She had them valued 5 years ago when I first joined here. They were valued at $55,000 US for the two pieces. She spent £6,000 on them. They've now just been valued at over $100,000 US. Yeah, she messaged in the other day. I'm sure if she's watching or not. Yeah, I can show you them. If you show me my presentation just quickly, Joey, I can show you this message from 5 years ago. Just quickly, where is she? My little Gigi. There she is. So this is in 2019, I want to say. Hi, Toby. When I got them re-evaluated last year, the insurance broker said the pear shape is worth about 25k and the oval 20k. While the oval has more carat weight, the pear shape is harder to replace. Thank you for your insight. Right, those two rings now. She spent £6,000 on those, so she spent in dollars, let's say $8,000. They're worth 55. 8, 16, 24, 32, 40, 7 times what she paid for them. They're now worth 14 times what she paid for them. Now that isn't, again, we know Gigi just because she's messaged us. I haven't got like a family relationship. I don't know Gigi like that.
No, she's one of our collectors.
And that's why I've covered her.
In California.
But ladies and gents, I'm hoping for exactly the same thing. That's why I'm holding on to this gemstone. My mother got engaged last year. What stone did she use? Not a diamond, or a lab-grown diamond, or a tourmaline. Zircon. Now, Ellis, look at this next bracelet and tell me you're not in heaven.
Well, I was going to say, no, who is going to produce a bracelet now of zircon
I had a fallout about this.
Oh, I'm not surprised.
I had a proper hoo-ha about this,
we could have made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pairs of earrings.
Yeah, or 10 rings.
Yeah.
Ellis, I don't throw my toys out the pram very often.
But when you do, it's big.
Yeah. Toys were out the pram with them when this was made. Because I genuinely didn't think they were taking me seriously when I was saying, guys, I know we offer great value, but this is stupid now. Right, let's give 10 people a ring as opposed to giving one person a bracelet.
And it's in silver.
And it's in silver. Opening price point, Ellis, £299. You have got 6.1 carats. Joey, don't. I'm going to get angry again if you say that. Okay?
If one of those in a ring, Joe is saying, that's what we should be doing.
Yeah, Joe's a good point. Joe, that's what I was saying. One of those in a ring at that price point.
It would be that $299.
With the best value you can find.
Well, you've got 10 stones.
Diamond cut.
So that's £30 a stone. Sorry, Tobes.
No problem. Yes.
£30
Don't, please don't. I've just had a sausage roll before I came live. Just be wary. Now, collectors, good luck. And just be very clear. You see it in silver? Do you know me as a gem collector? I see white gold. Joey, take this right now to £199, please. Okay? Now, Ellis, look, genuinely as a gem guy, I see that as white gold. Of course it's white gold. There's zircons. I know, yeah. Or platinum. Also, Joe, just bring the lights down 75% for me, or 50% if you could do.
Oh, she's gone £50 lower than you said. Well,
it's no problem.
That's a mistake.
Managers listening back to our talk back, you heard her say that. So, you know...
Joey, you've gone £50 lower.
Guilty until proven innocent here at Gemporia. So, Joey, there you go.
Look how many people are coming in.
Joey,
Geraldine, Collector in Gloucestershire.
are you trying to wind me up? Joanne, are you trying to wind me up?
£14.90 a stone.
Don't.
And all the silver for
Do
nothing.
not.
Oh my gosh, Elaine and Carol. We've got Collector in Surrey, we've got Jennifer, we've got, Geraldine's trying to get 3. We've got Collector in Surrey, Jacqueline, Collector in Australia, that's Annalyn, Jennifer. Jennifer's trying to buy 10. Jennifer, I don't think we've got 10 of it. Oh, we have actually, you could get 10.
Well, Joey, that's 20, it was you. It was £23. That's £23
It wasn't me.
a carrot.
Who else was it?
It's £23 a carrot. You know what, Joey? You're actually super lucky that in our Builders' Day there is, this week, no Steve, no Jake, no Dave, okay? None of the head of sales isn't here, no Ian, no Scott. You know what? Totally not right. Collectors at home. Good question, Tom. I think it's Raph, personally. I think Raph's running the place at the moment.
It's Raph's fault. We'll blame Raph.
Yeah. Collectors.
We could blame Luke because he's not normally on our show.
At this price, if you don't like the bracelets, just take the stones. Just take the stones and make yourself a few pairs of earrings, or make yourself a drop pendant, or make yourself a beautiful cluster ring, whatever you want. Joe has just given you £50 off where I told Joe to go. There's a big difference, Joe, between a 4 and a 9. Big difference. You know?
Amazing. Right, next up.
There's no justifying that, Joey.
No, I was going to say, Joey,
there is
don't
literally
even go
no
there.
way of justifying this,
Do
Joey.
not go there. What's that one? Oh,
Ellis.
Aren't they Asher?
Ellis.
It's
It
in silver.
is in silver.
Toby?
I told you I threw my toys out the pram.
Toby.
They should have all been in platinum. They should have all been in platinum. And actually, the platinum price is okay at the moment. It's not crazy, as crazy as gold, at least, you know. Yes, but that's exactly what Steve said. And I said, but Steve, we'll do this in platinum at $499. Right, great price. And maybe we could do, I don't know, $599, $699, whatever, you know. It doesn't matter. It's in platinum and zircon. Steve Bennett, no, Toby. Joe, do me a favour. Do not get your 9s and 4s confused in this auction. First price, £179. First price. First price, £149.
She can't even start at 179.
No, I don't want it to start at 179. She might take it to £17.99 or something like that. So we'll start at 149. She knows her 4 as well.
Right, every size is... I've sold out, apart from 3 sizes. Yeah, well, look how beautiful it is. Asher Cut, 3 stones.
Ready?
I'll just do it, Tobes.
Joey, take 100. Take this right now. Under £100. Under £100 and £99.
What are you doing?
I said the same thing to our manufacturing
Toby,
facility.
the central stone.
Don't Toby me like that. I honestly, I told you I was not in agreement with this. I wasn't in agreement with this.
No.
Because sometimes, ladies and gents, what I say doesn't always go, right? And that's why, ladies and gentlemen, you know, that's why we've got founders here and ultimately Steve Bennett and the guys here. They've held this for the last 20 years. It's ultimately their call. I can only cut it and make it look amazing. If they want to say silver, they can do. Ellis, I know.
Who is going to say...
It should be in palladium.
I was going to say, I'm not being funny, there's nobody that would do
It's like going to the Savoy and then giving you a plastic glass to drink out of. This is how I feel right now. I genuinely feel I've gone to the Savoy and they've gone, would you like... do you know what I mean? It's just, it's nonsensical.
Oh, look.
Hello,
Jacob says, I'm currently wearing this ring, can confirm it is magical.
I remember, Jacob, you messaged into my show last week.
Thank you, Jacob.
Thank you.
What a beautiful piece of jewellery.
Jacob
and
knows
what a
gems.
price!
It's not even what a price. It's not even close, is it? It's just not.
I know. Do you know what? It's like a gift. Let's just.
You know, when
like
you see those holiday deals and you click on them and you get to them, and actually by the time you've actually done the deal, it's about £700 more than the deal showed. You ever done that? That's not here, Gemporia. Okay, you're paying £99. That's all you're going to pay. There's not a caveat to that or anything like this. We're now not selling cubic zirconia and base metal.
Solitaire.
Yeah, stern.
Step cut octagon. Stunning.
If you're a surfer that also loves jewellery, stern. Right, so that's what our producer just said. Collectors, TT's already gone. We have one in the J2K. Open this up, Joey, £149. Actually, Joey, open this up at £99.
Open up?
Stern. It's totally stern, dude.
Wow.
Stunzer. Right, so...
Stunzer.
Right, collectors. Do you know why I'm doing this now? Actually, I'm making myself feel happy about the whole silver dilemma we've just gone through. It's a bit of a pickle. Joe, don't start. Don't stop at $79.99. $69.99 here today.
Gosh,
now that is done.
I'm not being funny. Everybody that's managing to get you zircons, particularly in sterling silver, you've just got yourself the biggest superstore, because you can set that in platinum or indeed solid gold, 18 karat gold. Oh,
again, sorry?
my word.
Again, Joe.
Loads of you coming on in.
Oh,
Anne Lynn, we've got Andrea, Christina, Joan, Leslie, Beryl, Lola, Wayne, Marion, new collector, Colleen, Linda, Jackie, Janice, Lynn, collector in Sharon,
yeah,
Julie, Jamie, we've got new collector, Joan, lots of you coming on in. Glenda, who's going to be able to get it? There's only 6 of those left. Good luck to all of you.
We've got Annalyn in Australia making her first purchase. Annalyn, the crazy thing about here, Annalyn, is that this zircon, like the discovery they found, that they figured out it was the oldest on our planet, was from Australia.
Yeah.
Was from Western Australia. Now, I don't know whereabouts in Australia you're from, but you could be from Western Australia, as far as I'm concerned.
Well, you're definitely from Australia.
Yeah.
We've got lots of collectors in Australia. You can't get it
so
for these
many
kind
now,
of
haven't
prices,
we?
can you? They know what's going on with that.
When are we doing like a Gemporia tour to Australia? Right? Don't think it's on the books at the moment, guys.
Round, brilliant cut in silver.
All recut. I recut all these. This is also the thing. I recut all these for gold. Right, not for gold. I recut these, expecting they're all going to be in gold. We pop in silver. It's great. It's fabulous. You know, when you go and have a look at those Pandoras, you know, look at those stores that are charging you for synthetics now. It's incredible. Now look at this. Ellis, I'm going to open this up at £100, and I want you to let everyone know at home that this is about to get out of hand.
Out of hand.
This is about to get really out of hand.
It's getting out of hand.
Yes.
So I suggest you get on those phone lines now. This is where...
Yeah. We're going to need a bit of decorum here because it's going to get a little wild. Joey?
No.
Say that again,
What are
sorry.
you doing?
Okay, let's go to 69 first then. Let's go to 69.99.
First.
Not your price.
Not your price.
Not your price.
Not your price.
If you come to me today, right? If any of you guys at home would come to me today and say, Toby, personal shopping. Can you do some personal shopping for me today? I'm looking for a ring. I want the best value for money. I want some of the rarest gems that you can offer me, and I want to get something that is irreplaceable. You're watching it in this auction. Because once this auction sells out, once any of these zircons sell out, they are all irreplaceable. Can you go and buy jewellery for $69.99?
No.
Ellis, I'm taking this under £50 to $49.99. $49.99, solid silver, zircon
Now, hold on a
accents,
minute.
central zircon.
The central zircon is just shy of a carat.
5 points off.
95 points. I think you might want to put the phone in your hands right now. You need to get multiples of these. You can make stud earrings, you can make pendants, you can make a 3-stone ring. Just get the zircons at that price. I mean, you've seen what is happening with NY Blue Party, with the Zirc. You've seen the valuations that are coming back, what Tiffany & Co are doing. J2K sold out, TTU sold out, one in the L2M, one in the R2S.
This is a Tiffany Legacy stone. Look at what they did with Kunzite. Look at what they did with Tanzanite. Look at what they did with diamonds. They are now taking this on board. The fact that they are taking this on board tells you everything you need to know.
Exactly.
It's the world's biggest jeweller.
Yeah.
For you to be able to get into Tiffany & Co, especially selling into Tiffany & Co, is very, very hard to do. Very hard to do. You've got to be very well connected, or they've got to be very, very, very interested in what you have got. And NYC Blue Party is, of course, they are interested in it because they are the holders, they are the monopoly, they are the owners now of the world supply of this very gemstone. We're just offering you guys what we've been working with for the last 20 years. Unfortunately, it's the last of it, and that's the biggest shame.
Wow. Lots of you coming on in for this. Well done to all of you. Okay, so if you love the round, but you'd like a halo of a round, you've got to get this one. Ooh.
I know, Ellis. I know, Ellis. I've got this and a pair of studs we're going to bring to you guys.
Yep.
Have a look at this. Once again, have a look at the design work. I mean, look at that. Look at that. If I said that was a zircon and diamond ring, would you bat an eyelid? On that shot, you can see right there.
No, it looks
zircon and diamonds. Of course they do, right?
That's exactly. But it looks like a blue diamond and a beautiful white diamond.
£99, please.
Do you know what? As we're saying, it's almost like, dare I say it, with you valuing Zircon.
That's why I threw me.
I get it,
toys out of the
Tobes,
pan.
because we know what's happening out there.
You know?
And we're going to crazy prices.
We do some amazing things to honour our customers. Right? We do incredible deals every day of the week.
Sometimes people look at that and just think, no, they don't.
It can't be real.
Yeah, it can't be.
It can't be real.
What they do.
And I'd agree.
Yeah.
If someone said to me today, one of my mates called me and said, "Hi, Toby, I just bought a zircon ring for £99. It's got a diamond cut zircon in the middle." I'd go, that's a cubic zirconia.
Yeah.
And actually, it's probably not even that.
Yeah.
You've been had, right? You've been absolutely had. Now, collectors, Ellis and I have only got 4 minutes to be with you.
With the certificates of authenticity, these are genuine SI graded Ratnakiri blue
Clarity graded
zircons.
zircon,
Yes.
Ellis. Joey, give me a 50% in there. And in the meantime, take 50% off the price point as well, young lady. Let's bring those lights down by 50% as well. Look at this, guys and girls. Right, look at this. Right, even in no lights at all, where we've dimmed our lights, look at how this performs, look at the brilliance and look at the clarity of that.
What a beautiful piece of jewellery. How are we doing what we're doing? Don't you love it? I can't believe it, and I'm so excited for you to be able to get these home. Wait till you see them, so many of you there, and you should be there, because we're offering you unbelievable quality. This carat weight in gold, what would we be talking about?
1.15 carats in gold. I mean, I think it would be completely reasonable for someone like, if Tiffany & Co. do, let's say, a slightly smaller range, or they do something where they've got like these 1 carat pieces. I think something like Tiffany & Co. if they put these in their window at £1,000, like genuine, I'm being modest here.
I was going to say, I
'cause
don't think
Tiffany
they'll put it in. No.
But what I'm doing, Ellis, I'm giving you perspective.
Yeah. Oh, look, him in Western Australia.
£1,000 is still 20 times what you're paying here today.
Yeah.
20. Now, of course, it's not going to be that because you're not going to get the gold in Tiffany for
No.
£1,000. But let's say 2.5.
But even in gold here at Gemporia.
Oh, here in gold Gemporia, I think at this price point in gold Gemporia, you do well at £300, something like that.
299, 249. Yeah.
Something like that,
Look at
depending
what
on the
we're doing.
design and the work that's gone into it. Under £50 is just something that is unfathomable.
Well, we're nearly done. We've got a pair of earrings. Keep ordering, keep dialing on.
Thank you.
Okay. Okay, so I think, Toby, you're going to stay on and
I heard Joey.
continue with
Continue
these,
what we've
because
got
I've
here.
got some pieces continue with
everything's
what,
in
yeah,
there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
We've got, and we've got to make sure that we get through all of them for you.
So just so you know, guys and girls, so I'm going to obviously stay on air
So probably about 1:15.
with Addy. And so, what was that? A little party going on. There was an earthquake there for a second, Alice.
What happened?
I think Luke accidentally touched the camera. You know what Luke's like. He's so heavy-handed, the whole thing shook.
It's all those muscles.
And we're going to be staying. It is all those blooming muscles. We're going to be staying on with you guys over the next 15 minutes or so, just because obviously we've had all of our zircon on order for you guys.
We've just got the earrings before
Yes,
we go.
of course. Sorry, yeah, I just wanted to make sure everyone was clear. Ellis, this is honestly.
Well, we always go out with a bang as a team.
Tell
Like
me,
Dave.
this isn't a bang, Ellis.
I know.
Collectors at home. Collectors at home. Collectors at home. Hey, guys. Hello? Taking this to $29.99.
No, Toby. Under £30? Dirty under 30?
It's very dirty.
Dirty under 30.
Oh, yeah, Ellis, no.
Well, you said it.
That's what I've got to do, and we're here to honour the prices. Do I feel right saying it?
That's crazy.
No.
Oh, look, they're almost gone.
No.
Yes, well, they're a carrot as well. Right, look,
It's
stay
close,
tuned.
come
I'm going to say thank you to Luke and Raph and to Tombola and Joey and to you. I'm going to see you on Monday. I'm going to leave you with the fabulous Tobes.
Okay.
Addy is going to be joining. I love you lots, ta-da. And I'm going to pass over...
You've got, just quickly on Monday, you've got brand new 18 karat gold Zambian emeralds.
I know.
18 karat gold pieces.
I know.
Just letting you know.
I know.
Yeah,
See you.
I approved some of them for you guys. If you love 18K, I know we haven't seen much 18K this year. Monday,
Those
just get
earrings
that in your
sold out.
mind because they're insane. Thank you for having me today.
Well,
Thank you for
thank
taking care
you.
of me. I hope to see you soon. I was just looking
I hope
through the
you haven't caught the
schedule
cold.
to see when I'm on with you. I'm not on with you
Till next Saturday.
till next Saturday.
Okay, a week
It's
Saturday.
nothing personal. I love being on air
I
with
love you. I hope you don't get my cold. Lots of
Me
love
too.
to all of you. And I'm going to pass the baton over to Addy. So do you want to have a little chat? And then
I'll
Addy
have a
can-
chat.
Yeah.
Hello, ladies and gents. You've just got me by yourself now. Ellis is going to. I don't you love live TV. So let's have a discussion. In fact, Tom, do me a favour. There might be a VT called Toby Zircon. You know the one I'm talking about? Okay, don't worry about it. So for everybody tuning in, okay, we're just having a bit of a changeover now. Addie's going to come and join me. Over the next few hours, Addie and I have got a crazy array of jewellery. Don't worry, if you're loving zircon, we aren't stopping with the zircon. Don't worry about it, Tom, honestly, it's fine. It's all good. Okay. While we're waiting to bring you back the remainder of zircon that I have in the whole of the vault, while Addie and I remain here in the building, I want to show you this VT. You want to learn about zircon, you're about to learn the fascination behind it. Not only why it's one of the oldest gems on our planet, but why this jewellery is so unbelievably special. Let me take you and educate you a little bit more about zircon. When you come back, Adelaide and I, final pieces of zircon for you, but they're also going to talk to you about a brand new amber collection we've got for you and some incredible Balinese jewellery. Don't go anywhere. See you after this.
This crystal, it's called zircon. It's naturally occurring. It's about 100 times cheaper than diamonds, even though they basically look the same. And you get it when molten lava solidifies into rocks. You get these sort of zircon crystals that sprinkle across the surface. But what is interesting about zircon is that there are some atoms, like uranium, that can get trapped in the structure when zircon forms. And then zircon acts like this little jail cell almost, like that the uranium is trapped in there forever unless you destroy the crystal. Anyway, back when the Earth was like this molten lava blob, you know, the very beginning of our planet, there were some crystals of zircon that managed to trap some atoms of uranium inside them. But the thing is that uranium is like this very kind of fat, unwieldy atom, right? It's very unstable. And it has a habit of breaking apart into two small atoms of lead. This is called radioactive decay. Now, lead has no way of getting inside that zircon gel cell when it forms. So if you find lead inside zircon, you know the only way it got there was if it used to be uranium that has since decayed. Now, here's the clever bit, because we know precisely how often uranium decays into lead. So if you get a whole bunch of zircon and you count up how many atoms of uranium there are and how many atoms of lead there are, you can work backwards to find out exactly how long ago that crystal was formed. And that is exactly what scientists did. They found some really old zircon down in Australia that was formed at the beginning of the Earth, and they dated it, and that is how we know that the Earth is 4.4 billion years old. Now, I should add that gold, also part of your ring, it can't be created on Earth, right? It can only be formed inside the heart of a dying star or in a collision of two neutron stars. And it only gets here by hitching a ride on some cosmic object like an asteroid or a comet, probably billions of years ago too. And so if you give somebody a fake diamond ring, a zircon ring, you are literally handing them an ember of the history of our planet wrapped in some genuine glittering stardust. I mean, what could possibly be better than that?
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Bit of zircon education for you there in the break. Yeah, so that, you know, if you've got a zircon piece in gold, it's literally one of the oldest gemstones on our planet surrounded in gold dust. It doesn't get any better. Now, ladies and gents, okay, Addie and I are going to be finishing off the remaining last bits of silver for you guys of Ratnakiri zircon. This is your time to own it. Good afternoon, Adelaide.
Hi.
A role reversal today. Shall I be the presenter and you're my guest today joining me?
Can I be your guest for 30 minutes or so?
So I've got Adelaide here. She's a specialist in zircon. She's a specialist in retail jewellery and a plethora of experience in gemstones. She's got a beautiful amber necklace on that we're going to talk about later. Brand new. But in the meantime, Addie, we've got the final bits of zircon to bring to you guys.
That's gorgeous.
And that's how we've actually overlapped into your shift.
I love that, and I'm really grateful for it actually, because I love zircon. So I was super excited when there was a bit of a conversation. Will you stay on with Toby and do some more zircon? Yes.
Well,
yes, it's an easy
you're
yes.
making history. This is now the end of it. Mel, we might as well get
It's
straight
sad,
into it,
isn't
really.
it? Yeah.
Because obviously we've got all of our customers at home waiting for this. They've been waiting now longer than they've been expected to get this. And it's now 5 past. So where would you like to start, Mel? Okay. Have a look at this, ladies and gents. I'm sorry to be a bit brash and a bit prompt,
absolutely.
but I know a lot of people are waiting with bated breath for these incredible zircons. And I don't want people to think that because we stopped showing them in the last hour that is it. These, Addie, these last remaining 5, 6, 7 pieces we've got for you are the last that we have in our vault, that we have in India, that we have, Addie. This is it now.
It's incredible.
This is it.
Like, it's a gemstone that I personally never thought we'd get to this point where we would be saying this, and it's incredibly sad. It's bittersweet because obviously everybody at home, you're going to be able to own this. However, for us guys, we love this stone, don't we?
I adore this gemstone. I've worked with this pretty much my whole career.
Yeah.
Look at the price on the screen, Andy, and tell me what you think about that for a price.
It's ridiculous.
Right?
It's ridiculous to be looking at the very end of this and then be at this price point, and I can hear there's no fast music playing.
And you know as well, Addy, you've seen that. I mean, I haven't done a show with you this recently, Addy, but you know what's going with Tiffany in this gem?
Go on, tell me.
Tiffany's 2025 Blue Book.
Oh my
In the
word,
middle of
is
it?
that zircon right there?
Right in the middle, zircon. Right in the middle of the necklace, zircon. On their website, zircon, completely sold out.
Oh, wow.
All their social media, all based around zircon and their beautiful 40-carat zircon necklace. Tiffany & Co., anywhere you go to look for it, it's sold out. It's unattainable. Tiffany now are taking the value of this through the roof. Now, collectors out there, you've come to get value for money here today. Look at the quality of this zircon. It is not silver-grade zircon.
That's literally it. I was going to say, this being set in silver seems nonsensical. At this kind of point in the industry, we should be plucking this out, popping it into gold. But that doesn't mean you guys at home can't do that.
That's
you
what I was saying,
can.
Andy. I was saying that in the last hour. I was
Were
saying that I
you?
had a bit of fallout with, with the management team here because I did not want to set this into silver.
Yes.
I think that we're almost bringing the value of this gemstone down by setting it into silver. Just keep it in gold or put it in platinum.
Yeah, platinum would be a great
Of course it
section
is.
for this.
Because even in platinum, we'd still be saving you hundreds of pounds. Addy, today I'm taking this under £50 to $49.99. $49.99 here today for this.
I mean, we're so limited. There are 7 opportunities. We've got under £50 for possibly one of the last showcases of Ratnakiri, Blue Zircon. We've got Dina there, Anne there, Jennifer there, Karen. We've got another Jennifer, Glenda, Janice, Gillian, Fiona.
Busy.
There's more than 7 names on my board, is what I'm trying to get at. If you don't check out, you will miss out. It really is as simple as that. This is a gorgeous halo design, the only halo design we've got in a ring, especially in silver. I've only got silver pieces to bring to you for this collection. You guys are checking out. I know there's a wait on the phone lines. I would absolutely recommend using the app or the web. Audrey swooped in on the app and beaten the entire queue. And Karen, you swooped in on the web and then beaten the entire queue. Ronnie and Irene, I can see you on the phone lines. You're about to be answered. Jennifer in New South Wales, so please stay on those phone lines as well. Charmaine utilising QBuster, an excellent way to get involved. There's 4 opportunities to secure Ratnakiri Blue Zircon and over a carat's worth. It is incredible.
Addy, look, when you're looking at these prices, okay, when you're looking to bring affordability in jewellery, you don't first of all accent it with your beautiful halo around the outside. You don't put 1.4 carats in it. Look at the band on Addy's hand. Look at the band. Turn the band upside down, Addy, just quickly for me, right? Look at the size of that silver band. You don't get a silver band for $49.99. I hate to say it, but I'm going to be that guy today. We're giving you the oldest gemstone on the planet. We are bringing you the newest legacy gemstone of Tiffany, and we're offering you under £50.
It's gorgeous. Did you say the earrings? Well,
matching earrings. That necklace is stunning, by the way, Addy, that you're wearing.
I know. Everyone's complimented me on
Marius has been working very hard on that.
I'm obsessed.
Ooh. Collectors out there. Addy, I've got 2 pairs.
Okay.
$49.99.
So you've got double the amount here. You've literally got the same design as the ring. If you've just purchased the ring, try and grab a hold of these. However, Jan, well done for securing yours. Collector Patricia, Eileen, Wendy, Jill, Gillian, Jamie, Jenny, Audrey, Jennifer, you're all there. There's 2 pairs. It's going to be just fastest fingers first. I hate to rush you, but unfortunately, I do have to rush you in circumstances like these.
Yeah, Addy, this isn't like another show. This isn't like anything we've brought to you or will be bringing to you over the next few months. So, congratulations to all of you there. You're right to rush people just because there were 2 available, and Collector West Midlands and Jan got the last 2. So well done.
Well done. Now we have a matching pendant. So you've got the suite. Okay, of course you have. Of course you've got the suite.
It should have been in gold, but we've done a silver suite.
A silver suite. What?
And you can get a silver suite for under £200. It's just craziness. Now have a look at this beautiful pendant.
That's bonkers.
Have a stunning pendant. Sorry, Collector New South Wales, you got the last one of those pair of earrings. Excuse me. Now, Addy, I want to make this into a star buy today.
Okay.
I want to make this into a star buy here today. Now, collectors out there, let's get a price on the screen that you're not going to be paying here today. Okay, I want to open this up at £99, please. Collectors. Yeah, and also we should do this. Mel, do me a favour, bring the lighting down in our studio a little bit. Right, bring the lights down, okay? Now that's a bit more reality. Can you get in there, Liam, for me?
Yes.
Okay, that's reality of your stone. Beautiful, isn't it? Hello, Liam, by the way. If you guys want to own this pendant, I'm going to give you guys it just for the fact that you've had to overlap into this hour with Adelaide. If you want to own this beautiful pendant, let me show you another price you're not going to pay. $79.99. Let's take this $79.99. Congratulations. If you guys want a star buy and don't want to pay $49.99 for a pendant, then now is going to be your moment. Don't go anywhere. Our star buy is coming up right now. So, ladies and gents, right now you're about to witness the lowest price point I can bring this to. You're about to witness the lowest price point of the show that we have shown you here today. We're about to show you what a star buy is all about. We had a good quantity of these. We've got, ladies and gentlemen, this incredible quality that we are bringing you. The cutting is still absolutely insane. And what I'm over the moon to tell you here today is you're not paying $79.99 or $69.99, not even $49.99. Today, Mel, we take it to $44.99, and we give you value for money that's just unprecedented.
This is so beautiful. Okay, if it was me sat at home right now, I'd be getting one of these, two of these, three of these. If I could afford to do so, that's what I would be doing. Because then you've got the stones, and you can keep this silver pendant if you want to. Then you can make a pair of earrings if you wanted to, a drop pair. You can put them into gold. You can put them into platinum. However you want to get a hold of this, at $44.99 for the stone alone is just exquisite.
Genuinely, this price point, if your pets have got collars that they want to put gemstones on, you can go ahead and do it. I had a collector last week messaging me saying she has zircon on her pooch, right? And that's incredible. Now, say again, Mel? Okay, sorry. You're not too sure why, Mel?
And then Elena, Verona, Julie, Jan, you're all waiting on the phone lines. Rita, Carol, Annette, you're all on the phone lines. However, listen, if you can utilise the app and the web, that's the best way to shop with us, because you're going to secure yours a lot quicker than the wait on the phone line is at the moment, which we do apologise for. It is a busy showcase. When we're doing prices like this, pieces like this, naturally it's busy.
It's very busy. But you know what, Andy, we'll stay with you on the phone lines. I think our phones are genuinely, absolutely jammed right now. And remember this, today with the jewellery that you're offering, the quality that you're offering, just think about what Gemporia has done for you here. Because like I said, Andy, when you're looking to create, if I want to make this affordable, if someone says to me, from a jewellery manufacturing perspective and a gemstone manufacturing perspective, right, let's make the most affordable zircon pendant we can. Well, first of all, the bail is nowhere near that big. Okay, it's certainly not that wide. It's certainly doesn't have that much silver work. I'm not using any accent stones. I'm going to probably use myself a 3-prong setting if I want to, just to save myself a little bit more of silver. As well, Andy, when we do this, right, when we put this side on, right, I'm not giving you the detail at the back there, I'm just going to create a frame so it doesn't touch your skin directly, but I'm not going to add in the silver because, okay, it might give it durability, but it's not, I'm trying to make this as affordably as I can. Look at everything that Gemporia has delivered you. They've delivered you everything that I said wouldn't be possible when you're trying to drive the price down.
It's just incredible that we have this opportunity on our screens right now. Dee, well done, you've checked out on the web. Now listen, I'm going to list off the names of people that are waiting on the phone lines. You may miss out at this point. I can't allocate to you, I'm so sorry about that, but it's so busy. Now, Carol, Rita, a lot of collectors, Annette, I can see you there, Eleanor, Verona, Julie, I can see you waiting on the phone lines. It's so busy, and I'm so sorry for the wait on the phone line. So you can see everyone here with a number 1 or a T next to your name, you're on the telephone lines, and there is such a long wait. Everybody with an A for app, a B for the web basket, you guys, you have the opportunity to check out, and if you don't check out and you do miss out, I can't do anything about that for you.
No one can.
I'm urging you to check out because it's such an affordable price tag for this stone. If you're considering it, stop considering it and go for it. Dive straight in. Eleanor's got 2 of these, I don't blame you. Rita, you've been answered, congratulations. Cynthia's checked out on the web. Jennifer, you've been answered, great work. Annette, you've now been answered. Fabulous opportunity on Ratnakiri Blue Zircon.
Yes, exactly.
For £45,
It makes no sense at all. But also, Addy, this is where our customer really gets to see just how transparent we are. Really gets to see just how unique our business model is. Right? If we were to, this is completely impossible to do if you haven't bought zircon at least 5 years ago. It's impossible to do. Now, luckily, like I said, we've been working with this location for almost 20 years, and just while everyone else is just starting to get into bed with zircon, we've been doing this for a very, very long time. And that's where today there is simply no company that's going to get near what we are offering.
Now, I believe they've all been allocated. They've gone.
Congratulations.
Well done.
Would you like an octagon step cut pendant?
for people that missed out on the oval, I guess this could be a great opportunity.
Well, if you like,
stay on the lines.
if you like the Asher look,
yeah,
this is it. Right, this is it, right. Do me a favour, Mel. In the meantime, Mel, do me a favour. Open this up at $69.99, please. I know it's like. Look at the colour.
It looks expensive, right?
Say again.
Loads of people asking about the amber, but listen, it is coming up. It's actually coming up with our Tobes in a couple of hours' time, so do not worry about that. The amber is making its way to you. It's not supposed to be this hour, so don't panic.
Let's now get to $49.99. Shippy, let's get a 1-minute clock on screen. Collectors, I'm going rogue.
Okay,
Yeah.
I like it when Toby goes rogue.
Yeah, call me Toby Rogan. Now, for all of you watching here today, this is going to get out of hand. Terrible, terrible, terrible joke. Thank you, Shippy. Benjamin. So, lowest price point of the show? Yes. Lowest price point we've been to so far of the show, $44.99?
Yeah, the pendant we've just done, you've just taken £45.
We're going lower on this auction. That's why I've got that
lower
there for
than
you.
£45.
This is not going to £45.
Oh my word!
For the
okay,
Optical
well,
Step pendant.
There's about to be another weight on the phone lines in that case.
Earrings. Can you imagine these as a pair of earrings? Oh, sorry, I wasn't just shouting earrings there. What I was thinking then was...
Add a little post
can
to
you
the
imagine
top.
these as a pair of
It's just like,
earrings?
what? But even, because of the way the bail is, you'd be able to add a shepherd hook quite nicely to that inside bit there and have these as a dangly shepherd hook beautiful earring. Or you can add a post, if you can weld it, you can solder your posts on, tack it on if you've got one of those machines that can do so, then tack a post onto this and have it as with a butterfly back. However you want to do it. Yeah, two of these for earrings, stunning.
Right, stunning.
Love that, stunning.
Or as Joe was
Love.
saying in the last auction, stern.
Oh, no, she's, yeah.
Stern.
Stern. She likes to go stern, hun.
Does she?
Okay, Joe.
Okay, well, I'll show you stern. I'm taking this at $39.99, hun. Take advantage of these while you're here. That's how you do stern.
That's stern.
Isn't it? She sounded like a surfer gem girl.
Yeah,
Stern,
yeah.
man.
She's still very much in Spain, is Jo. She's very much on holiday still. She's not quite come back to work
It's okay,
yet.
it's fine.
We all do it. What are we doing at $39.99? What are we doing?
I was against this. I mean, I'm a lot for giving
it very
going value for
much
money.
seems like you're encouraging this. I'm going to throw it out there.
No, I had all these recuts, and then these were all be meant to put into gold. I was like, look, guys, you put them all into gold.
No, I do get that.
You know, hello, Tina in Essex. Start my collection with you in 2015. 10 years later.
Wow.
How's your collection now, Tina? I bet you absolutely love this now. I bet you're glad you started with us in 2015, aren't you?
Whilst you were on air with Ellis, we were all talking in the office about how much we all love replica and zircon. And actually, a lot of us prefer it over diamonds because it's just stunning.
It's a no-brainer. It's not a
incredible.
discussion over
Yeah,
diamonds,
right.
Addy. It's not a discussion.
It really isn't.
You know, it's not even close, frankly.
And Shippy was saying, you know, if Big Brown's got a hold of this, and the whole world supply would have been
10
gone
months.
years
10
ago,
months.
you know?
If De Beers had done what they did with this and with that, like what they did with diamonds with this, supply would have been done in 10 months.
Literally what Shippy said.
Did it?
Exactly that, yeah.
See, he's not just a hat rack.
No.
Not just a hat rack. Not just a hat rack. I don't care what they say about you, Shippy. I agree. Now, for all of them watching, 10 months. Here we are now. Do you know why? It's because I know it's 150 million carats of diamonds are mined last year. Right, 155 we mined this year. Million carats. Right, over the last 4 years in zircon, they've mined less than 400,000 carats of this. That's it. It's not uncomparable. It's not
Do you
a
think
lot.
Jennifer's got a pendant and she's going to make a pair of earrings?
I
with
hope.
it,
Do you know? I don't
It's
think
just
she is. I
great.
hope she is, Jennifer.
How beautiful would it be as a
I
set?
really hope. Can you imagine?
Yeah.
You don't need to imagine
and
today.
I want to.
So let's put ourselves in Jennifer's shoes. So she's got 3. Jennifer's basically taken advantage of our 3 for £120 deal today that we're doing.
Wow.
3 for £120.
That's
it's madness.
ridiculous.
Heck of a deal.
Ridiculous, Tobes.
Yeah.
What are you doing to
That's
us right
not
now?
me. I'm honestly. I said I want this. If it was my way, this being gold at $299, and I'd be over the moon.
Yes.
Not in silver at £39.
Oh, I completely agree with you on that. I mean, the colour and the
They're gone.
fire. I mean, Tina's just gone and done it. So is that Tina that's just messaged in? Was it Tina in
That's
Essex
our
that just
Tina
said
in
about the
Essex.
collection?
She's now got 3 more pieces in her collection.
Right. Tina,
Yeah.
hi Toby. Have you any of this gem in your Balinese jewellery hour, please?
Jennifer,
It's a
is that
gorgeous
Jennifer?
hour.
Is that Jennifer? I've got some nice sky blues for you, Jennifer. However, I've got a new bangle. I'll tell you what, do me a favour, Liam. Just get the bangle from my from the 4 o'clock hour, I think it is. Yeah. Let me show you these. Compared to Addie's already got it on. What am I doing? Addie, you should have said I'm already wearing it. Sorry,
I was just
Liam.
like, does he mean this beautiful bangle?
Hello, Christine Devon. Hi guys, what an amazing show. Thank you so much. I bought a 4-carat premium tourmaline with diamonds 18 karat gold 10 years ago. Christine, can you imagine, ladies and gents, can you imagine, right, the value of that right now? Congratulations by that. This is the beauty of this. Now, the collector, Jennifer, you're asking about Randy Kiri. Let me show you these.
Yeah, the zircon does go really
How do you feel?
beautifully.
Okay, so I've got Tanzanite bangle. This here isn't zircon, it's Swiss blue.
Yeah.
It's a Swiss blue here. Now, Jennifer, the reason I'm not bringing you zircon in Bangle is I can't get it. Okay, I can't get it. I would love to.
Yeah.
If I had my way right now, I'd set everything into Randy Kiri's zircon into anything. I can't because I can't replace it. And so, no, there won't be. However, as you can see, we've got a brand new bangle coming up for you guys. And we've got brand new jewellery all over the shop today. I'm honoured today. I've got brand new amber pieces. I've got beautiful Balinese pieces for you. We've got our final pieces of zircon. It's a real great day for me today in the office. It's not really like a working day for me. It's just a fun day of rarity.
I'm so grateful to have you today.
You know what?
and your
Great.
jewellery.
Thank you for inviting me. And if you don't invite me, I don't get to come to the party. So
This is true. I actually thought I was with you last night, and how sad was I when I realised that actually Toby wasn't in with us yesterday.
I'm sorry.
And we had opals you would have fell in love with.
What impression have you got that I was with you last night?
Because when we last had a conversation, I was like, you might be with me on Wednesday, and I was like, yes! I got really excited, and then it wasn't me that you were with, and I was like, oh, it's not Toby.
No.
I've got
I was
Zara
asleep.
and Opal
I was
without
asleep on my
Toby.
sofa last night.
I feel asleep now. The double shift, very tired. But I'm glad I've got this to keep me awake.
Well,
Certainly
if I don't keep you awake, the zircon will. One of the two will. Congratulations to all of you there. Now, look, we're coming towards the end of this show, towards the end of our vault. Have a look at this next beautiful, beautiful ring that we've got for you guys here today. Beautiful Randy Kiri zircon. I tickled you there, have I? Little tickle. Now, look, Tiffany setting, beautiful, round, brilliant cut here. Channel set, beautiful channel setting in your zircons as well. Let's get this open and... Oh, that's that was very friendly of you, Mel. I felt like I just met you in a Marrakesh market.
Yeah.
Very last of stock, my friend. Very last of stock. If you would like camel, we can do that, not zircon. Now, for everybody tuning in, 10 chances. Have you ever ridden a camel, Shippy? Don't. Well, that's one way of putting it, Mel. Yeah. No, I wouldn't recommend camel riding. Walk next to them. Feed them. Don't get on them. Not comfy. If you do, put some padded shorts on. Now, to everybody tuning in, we're going to do one price. We could open this up at £149, Mel. Open this up at $49.99. Benjamin, 30-second clock. Collectors watching. I'm taking this under £40. Yeah.
Wow, okay. I mean, Catherine's got you.
My middle name's
got yours.
Benjamin.
Tina's got yours. Is it? Cynthia, you've got yours. Anne, you've got yours. Lots of collectors there. Davina, you've got yours. Elaine, you've got yours. Well done. There's only 8 opportunities now, unfortunately. Faye, Glenda, Jennifer, Karen, Ashley, Gale, Joan, Lynn. You're all there on the app. If you don't check out, you will miss out.
Mel, anything's okay, young lady. Anything you want, Mel. Anything you want. And Benjamin, I'll have you know my middle name is Benjamin. Yeah?
Toby Benjamin.
There's a name before that as well.
Oh, what is it?
Joshua.
Toby Joshua Benjamin?
Yeah. Joshua Joshua Benjamin. Mum couldn't decide which one to call me. I was actually called Benjamin when I arrived at the registry office, but the lady behind the registry office said, I've had 5 Benjamins today.
Oh, really?
So my mum goes, oh gosh, all right, I'll call him Josh. She goes, I've had 3 Joshes today, and she went with Toby. And here I am. Me and every Labrador in the UK, yeah, all got the same name. Now, to everyone tuning at $49.99, amazing. Today, though, $39.99 is your price point. Forget about Benjamin. We're just taking this to ridiculous prices. I was nearly a Rupert at one point.
Rupert?
Yeah, Rupert Bear was very popular at that point when I was, that gent.
No, it
Did
was
you?
there.
Me too.
But I think, thank you.
I quite like the name Rupert.
Yeah, I like Rupert.
You know.
Rupert.
Oh, Humphrey. Harrison, that's a nice name.
Lindsay's Harrison, yeah. Because my Harry, I considered Harrison, but I went for Harry. Well, actually, I thought he was going to be a girl, so he was supposed to be Harriet. And then it was a boy, so we went with Harry.
Cute.
I know, and weirdly, he was born on Harriet's birthday, so Hattie's birthday.
No way.
Yeah, I know, how weird is that?
There you go, ladies and gents. Don't tell you, we don't educate you here on screen. We're covering lots of spectrums of conversations today, aren't we?
It's got a bit...
full spectrum of talk today.
I know, right?
Well, I wouldn't call Andy that if I were you, Mel. You might get offended. Now,
offended?
We've got a few more pieces coming up for you guys. Don't worry, Mel, it went over your head. No, it's no problem. I thought you were talking to me and Addy and you referenced the word gents. I know, I'm just playing.
Mel,
well, we
so cute.
We weren't. We didn't think you were talking about Liam. Now, you were, Mel. You can't be rude if you tried, you two.
No, right?
Liam, have they been anything we need to know about? Have they not been very nice to you? Human resources upstairs, you know that. Go back to gold, Addy.
Wow, well, you've got a gold piece.
One gold piece. Look, this is the last piece, okay? Open this up at £449, please, Mel. If you're a lover of gold, ladies and gents, I don't know where Mel's pulled this out of, okay? No, it's fine. We can just load from code. It's no problem. We had this earlier on with a few pieces. It's no problem. Okay. Show this video, okay? We'll keep it on the video so you can see this, guys and girls. It's not in the building. So, Mel, what's happened is Steve's taken 2 rings and this pendant, back to his kids on last Friday.
Oh, really?
Because it's last of stock. Right? So he's taken it to his girls,
so
Jess and Lily, to see if they wanted some jewellery. So we can't, and he's left them at his house, so we can't now, we've got them in stock, but I haven't got the sample here.
Yeah, I see.
Return of the Jedi? Okay, Mel, now go to £199, collectors, we're doing this in gold. I'm going to let you guys know I'm taking this under £150 here today. The £199 is just a stopping point so you guys can see value for money. This is the last gold piece I have any plan to offer you here at Gemporia right now. Are you okay still over there?
I feel I'm happy.
Good. Happiness is where we should all be at this point. Yeah? We should be, because we're in dreamland today with these prices.
I do feel I'm in dreamland. I'm going to throw it out there.
That's already dreamland, ladies and gentlemen. £149 is your price point here today. You've got 6 chances left. Insane.
That's beautiful as well, isn't it? The bottom part of that, the articulation and movement as well. So when you're chatting away, you're going to get some movement from simply just that part of it, leading up to a larger stone as well there, which is beautiful on that zircon. So there's so many elements to the design that are going to just pop on the neckline. Beautiful. And I mean, there's only 2 pairs left, but if you could have got 2 of those, again, great earring opportunity. However, for Tina and for Collector and 5 and for West Midlands and for North Yorkshire and Jennifer and Ashley in Victoria and lots of anonymous bidders there, this is an opportunity that is exquisite. So you are looking at a luxury zircon set in with gold.
You certainly are. Oh my gosh.
Tina
says, thank you. Such stunning jewellery.
It is stunning jewellery. And Tina, you own this. You actually have the opportunity to own this and get this into your collection. So that's incredible. Oh, okay. I have a 3.76 natural blue zircon with white zircon in silver, though, sad face. How much would this be worth now, please? Do you think? Love Gemporia, Chrissy. So it's not really we can't really,
Chrissy,
it's worth taking it for evaluation.
Definitely, but also honestly, what I'd wait to do for everyone. So I've had a lot of people. I had Matt Bennett message me on Instagram just 3 days ago. Hi Tobes, I've got a zircon. What should I do with it? Is it time to sell it now? I said to him, just wait.
Yeah, just wait. Yeah.
I'll tell you why you want to wait. Okay, you need to let's get out of this year. Let them re-establish themselves. Where you're not just seeing it in Tiffany, when you're seeing it when Louis Vuitton have it in their Milan store, and when you're seeing it in the Paris store of Goyard or whatever it may be. Okay, because that when you have true elevation there and the market starts going absolutely crazy with it. Well, that's where your value is going to sit at the highest. And remember this, it's not like diamonds where, okay, there's market fluctuation, I can go and buy more. There is literally minimal mining going on. The whole of zircon is being held by one individual company, over 1.3 million carats of it. And so this isn't something that's going to ever really realistically be able to depreciate unless they're going to find another mine of blue zircon. They haven't found one in 4.4 billion years. The chances of finding another one in our lifetime are minuscule.
Oh, gosh. It's so bittersweet, and I assume that was the final piece, Mel.
Mel?
Yeah, the final piece. But you are back in 30 minutes' time, aren't you?
I am.
I'm only laughing because Mel in our ear. I have got an important question to ask you. Have you ever tried a cronut?
A what?
A cronut. a donut made from croissant pastry?
No.
Okay.
Good.
Well, I was going to ask
I'm
if
not
you knew where we
into-
could get one. We're on the hunt.
I mean, it sounds delicious.
It's delicious. So keep an eye out for them now.
Where
Maybe
do you
ask your
find
family.
them?
Well, this is what I'm trying to find out, Spain. But I'm hoping somewhere in this country he sells them.
I've got a
yeah.
30-minute gap. I'll come back with cronut locations for you guys.
Excellent.
In the meantime, in the meantime, where do we start? We've got a brand new Bandai Court coming up with you guys at 4 p.m. You can see it down here. Addie's been wearing the Bandai Court, not Amber. Bandai Court first. Okay, so Addie's been wearing the bracelets of Bandai Court. So let's give you a flash of those before we all think about croissants and donuts. Have a look at these. Brand new Tanzanite, brand new Swiss Blue Topaz coming up, as well as some brand new rings for you guys as well. It looks like bamboo. Again, it's Balinesian culture. You get
Very
a lot
ornate.
very ornate. And then, of course, Adelaide is wearing the beautiful amber station necklace as well. This is one of Marius's passion projects that we've been working on this year. Check this beautiful necklace out. It goes all the way around. It's stunning. It's brand new, and it's going to be coming your way at around 5 p.m.
Yay!
So I'll see you in 30 minutes.
Enjoy your very minuscule break. I do apologise that it is a lot smaller than it should be.
Breaks. Who needs breaks? We don't need breaks.
I'm so grateful that you joined me.
It's my pleasure. Trust me. People are going to start thinking this is like work. It's great. I just get to sit here and talk about amazing jewellery and amazing gemstones, and you guys get to be able to acquire them. So it's nothing, no sweat off my back.
Win-win is what we're saying.
Win-win it is.
If we got a break, should be, sorry. No. Okay, we're going to go straight into it then. So, Tobes, thank you so much.
Hi.
We're diving straight in. What are we looking at? Our pink topaz? Are we going to do it? Okay. Now, pink topaz, I feel like, is a very, thank you, misunderstood gemstone in the industry, in my opinion. Now, back in the day, Mikimoto used to deal with pink topaz, and obviously we know Mikimoto for pearls now, but way back when gemstones were kind of not discussed as much, the big World Wide Web wasn't a thing, pink topaz was more of an investment piece of jewellery, an investment stone. And we know that Cartier deals with pink topaz, we know that Pragnol deal with pink topaz, we know that Mikimoto used to deal with pink topaz, and I would just like to show you a few pieces of the jewellery of the pink topaz that you would have been able to find when they were able to get a hold of pink topaz jewellery, including this necklace here. So this is a Mikimoto topaz pendant, right, a necklace. It's in 18 karat yellow gold, and as you can see, this is £9,786. So you can see the price tag attached to this, and you can see the topaz. It's a large topaz, let's be realistic, but it's not the largest topaz. Here you can see a ring. Now, for me, this colour is very questionable, because I view this as more of a lilac purple hue gemstone. The clarity, I mean, it's I don't know, I would say the quality isn't necessarily there, and maybe I shouldn't say that about another ring, but I don't know, I think the quality it does look more like an amethyst. So we have this opportunity there. Then this Mikimoto ring, so the quality is better in this ring in my opinion. Yeah, 137,000 and a half there. Now, these are not attainable. You can't actually get hold of these because, unfortunately, as you now understand, it's impossible for the industry to get a hold of this gemstone, right? So then we'll move on to this one, which is 14,500. It's beautiful, but yes, then exactly. You took the word straight out of my mouth. I saw this and I thought, yeah, it's really gorgeous. But come on, who's paying 14 and a half for a windowed stone? I mean, it's barely pink because it's so windowed. And then we're going to move on to Cartier's pieces. So you can see here, you've got £51,000. This one, to be honest, it is exquisite. Let's be realistic, it's beautiful. But that colour, again, leans more towards lilac, in my opinion. It isn't that hot pink that we want to see in our pink topaz. And here are the earrings, which, yet again, set in platinum, because, of course, pink topaz used to always be set into platinum or 18 karat gold. It is a premium gemstone, was a premium gemstone way back when. And here you can see it again, 15,800. This is all pink topaz jewellery, okay? 12,500. These are on the Pragnol website today, by the way. So these aren't old school pieces, vintage pieces. These are on the website today, and they are stunning. Don't get me wrong, they are absolutely exquisite. However, I wanted to just take note of why this stone is so important, because the reality is we have to treat topaz in order to get this colour. We cannot find a natural stone anywhere near what we can do with topaz. So we can see here, we're looking at diaspore, we're looking at tourmaline, rose quartz, kunzite, spinel. We could consider morganite into this collection and more different versions of sapphires, for example, papyracha, or maybe we'd go to the lighter pink sapphire. Nothing would compare to the top stone, which is our premier pink topaz. And the reason I brought this to your attention today is so you can understand that when we get topaz, a lot of people assume cheap gemstone, affordable gemstone, because it's treated. And actually what I need you to understand is it's treated because it's an exquisite gemstone, and we need to get that premium colour that we actually have a trademark colour for not only our pink topaz but also our Batala topaz. We own that colour here at Gemporia, and it took years and years in the making from Swiss Labs to actually create the correct colour to get it right. However, what we're looking at is we can't just coat any stone and say it's topaz. We have to find the finest quality white topaz and then give it that pink colour in order to be able to create this hot pink beautiful topaz that we see here today. Now, just because I'm discussing with you the incredible journey of pink topaz and how it has been a stone of the ages, it is truly exquisite, that Pragnell wants to deal with, that Cartier deals with, that Mikimoto once dealt with and cannot get a hold of anymore, therefore gave up on that being their flagship stone, moved on to pearls, which is incredible to think, right? We today have pink topaz here at Gemporia, and we're extremely lucky to not only have it, but we have it set into silver at really affordable prices. Now, the ring you've seen on that slide is actually in today's show. So we have that princess cut ring making its way to you, but I believe we're going to start with a pair of heart cut earrings. And they are so perfect. Now, I do apologise for the time frame that we have on these. However, you're going to be so glad because we're going to reflect our apology within the prices. It is a really gorgeous gemstone that I just think isn't recognised enough in the industry, and I do wish in many cases I had more time to talk to you about this stone, but at the same time the prices are going to do all of the talking for me, because the reality is, look at how beautiful it is. So I'm going to ask every single one of you, if you like the look of this, to get a hold of it. And I'm going to give you a little heads up on the price points here. Every single piece of jewellery in this hour is going under £30. Yes, did you hear that? Did you hear Mel through my earpiece, through the mic? That was a woohoo! Yeah, we are happy with that indeed. Every single piece of jewellery we have in this showcase is under £30, which is incredible. So you now get to have that luxury look for far less, but not just the look, because it is the same stone. It just so happens that this is a coated stone to create that colour, and if we didn't do that, it's completely unattainable. You can't get a hold of it. We're going to go straight down. There are only 3 opportunities left, and that is all on these. You're looking at 7mm heart-shaped, 2.9 carats, 3 opportunities only, $29.99. Yes, please, and thank you. Straight into my basket. I mean, the very last chance. This is the only heart-cut pair of earrings we have. In fact, we don't even have... I thought we had a matching pendant to this, but we don't, do we? Oh, that's so sad. Okay, we actually have sold out of the other heart cuts, unfortunately, but this is the one in the PowerPoint. I'm obsessed. I just think it's perfect. The thing is, pink topaz doesn't need an accent gemstone, and it's lovely to add an accent gemstone and just have that little bit of, you know, pizzazz, but it does all the talking itself. It's really beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Now, we do actually have 19 of these available. However, I've got a feeling we're going to sell out of these today because we have an absolute whopping 2-carat pink topaz stone here. It's one singular stone, and you can see, by the way, I couldn't get a poor quality gemstone and give it this colour. It has to be the highest quality topaz before we can even consider coating it to give it this colour, and we could bring to you natural topaz if we wanted to. We want the pink topaz, we want that pink colour, we want that luxury for less, and that's what we're bringing you here today. $59.99, not your deal. You know we're going under £30 on this, so if you do want to check out early. Now, Diane, you're on Q Buster, Christine, Catherine, Helen, Eileen and Caroline, you're all waiting to be answered on the phone lines. I do apologise for the wait. It's a busy, busy showcase. We're at $29.99 for a 2-carat single stone. How often do you see it? And this is the thing, I think if we had more of this gemstone, we would be able to actually explain why this gemstone is such a brilliant stone for us here at Gemporia, because we are so lucky to actually have any supply of this, to actually have this trademark colour that we've been so fortunate enough to get a hold of. Look at that clarity. It's so perfect, isn't it? $29.99 for a 2-carat stone is just incredible. With all this silver weight as well, you can get this resized. If you just love the Princess Cut stone, grab a hold of it. Now, Kim has messaged, just tuned in. What's that necklace you're wearing? I want that. Love Gemporia, never disappointed with my purchases. You're going to have to wait for this, but it is coming up in today's show with our toads. It's got a gorgeous amber tassel at the bottom of it, a larger amber leading to it. It really is a truly beautiful necklace, amber necklace, and we have an amber ring. An amber ring, like as in a full, and we thought it was a bangle when we saw an image of it. We're so excited for that as well. So very best of luck on the amber show that we've got coming up for you. Do stay tuned. $29.99. Christine, you've been answered. Well done. Cynthia, Dan, Christine, Catherine, you're all waiting to be answered on the phone lines. I do apologise for the wait. I'm so sorry. I understand the frustration waiting on those lines. Our call centre team are incredible, and they are trying to get through your calls as quickly as we possibly can. Now we have a matching pendant opportunity. Can I have a chain, please? We have your Princess Cut 2 carats, thank you, pendant now. Look at these. Looks like I'll be making a trip into Birmingham soon then. 2 carats of hot pink topaz. Also, thank you for your cronut messages. I'm very much jotting these places down. Now, if you bought the ring, you absolutely must get the pendant into your collection. It's very last chance opportunities on all of our pieces. $29.99, an incredible deal, but it's not the deal that we're doing on this today. Are you ready? Did you see that then? That was brilliant. We are halving that price. Yes, we got a 50% off saving on this. Ralph just went woo really loud down the ear, and Ralph jumped out of his skin because he wasn't expecting it. We all have, do you know what? We all have earpieces directly in our ear, right? So when Mel, you do that, it is so loud and it's right in our brain. It's right in our head. So that was so cute. Oh, Ralph, £14.99. I do understand why we're screaming at this, to be honest, because it's 50% off of the ring price. An incredible deal. Sorry, what did you say then, Chippy? Oh, right, I see. I was not being helpful with the only task I have here in the studio is what you were saying. £14.99 if you do want to get yourselves these utilise these incredible opportunities at £15 to grab yourself a hot pink topaz 2 carats worth at £15, so 50% off saving from the ring. Then go for it. You can now get the ring and the pendant under £50, which is incredible. However, we still have 13. Why have we got stock of this? What's going on in the world? What is happening? We're going lower. We're going lower. That's everything. That's everything we can do. £12.99. I mean, look at this. Look at the quality of this stone. It's a genuine gemstone. It is treated to give you this colour, but it is £12.99. Tina, you've multi-ordered by 3. Tessa, you're there. Christina is there. Patricia is there. Collector is there. Audrey is there. Jennifer is there. Graham is there. There are so many of you getting involved on this incredible opportunity. $12.99, it's a no-brainer. Now, if you've already opened your order today, you've paid your P&P, this absolutely is a no-brainer opportunity to add to your order and fall in love with this stone. However, what I will say is you can only get this colour with pink topaz, so it's not like you can kind of start buying loads of pink gemstones and you can get this colour in abundance. This colour only exists in this stone. Absolutely incredible. Davina is there, Julie is there, Collector's there. Oh my word, £12.99 is such a good deal. What a bargain, right? There's only... no. We went back to donuts and we had cronuts, and somebody said, well, Ben said, I can find the recipe if you want to bake it. I can't bake. I can cook, I can't bake. I made, do you remember Drew? I made Drew some brownies once, and I'd been making really good brownies for ages. Anyway, had the whole tray and they dropped on the floor, and I was so devastated. They were chocolate covered brownies as well, so it wasn't fun for anyone. But that was the last time. I gave up after the brownies. Trilliant cut earrings, anybody? Yeah, why not? Why not? Let's treat ourselves. Now, these are big, sizable. I can't believe we've promised the entire show under 30. It's all on pre-order, right? And it is flying out. Truly amazing. Tell you what we're going to do, because we put it on pre-order, we will try and squeeze as much in as we possibly can by doing fast-paced and furious auctions. So that does mean we won't stay with you on the phone lines. We'll allocate to phone lines and leave you with these. We're at $47.99, easily a price you can pay for a pair of earrings of this size. 2.8 carats, so 1.4 carats per ear. Going lower on price for you today. Are you ready for it? Are you ready? $19.99. I know you're expecting $29.99 on these, but no, we've squeezed everything out, and we're going to continue to squeeze everything out of every single piece of jewellery that we have in this showcase. So if you are falling in love with any of these pieces, absolutely go for it. At £19.99, you've got yourself an amazing opportunity here with us today. Really incredible. Tina, well done, you've got yours. Michelle's there and Dee is there. These are truly beautiful earrings. Say that you own pink topaz is incredible. And look at that colour. It is exquisite, isn't it? Olivia, you're there. Oh, I really like the name Olivia. Olivia and Olive. I really love those names. And Aubrey and Audrey. Andrea's there, and Michelle is there, and Dee is there, and Tina is there. Well done to every single one of you for securing these. Andrea, you've joined the phone lines as well. 2 Andrea's there, fabulous. We've got number 5 making its way to you next. So is this a pendant now? Round brilliant cut ring, sorry. No, just called Luke in, who's tech admin and floor manager today, and said, Luke, can you make me a coffee in about 20 minutes? And Luke's like, precisely 20 minutes. So just ask him in 20 minutes to make you a coffee. Now he's going to be clock counting, waiting for 20 minutes. Like, right, okay, now it's a 20-minute coffee. Oh, it's all gone. It's all a bit madness here in the studio. Where is this hair? There is a hair across my face. I can't see it, but I can feel it. Right, it's gone. Right. Okay, round, brilliant cut, hot topaz, hot pink topaz, set with white zircon now on this. Now, what's incredible about this is just how gorgeous this design is. It's so simple, yet so effective. This is a 6mm round cut pink topaz. At $27.99, we are going lower. It's not your price today. I told you we were going to squeeze every penny out, and we absolutely are doing that at £14.99. I love the hidden zircons on the sides of this as well, don't you? Look at those. How pretty is that? Very regal look, and that's £15. So you get it, yeah, 1.92 grams of sterling silver. You're getting 4 white zircon, 1 massive hot pink topaz there. They're just really cut to perfection at £15. It's irresistible. You can't say no. Just like me with Chronox, you cannot say no. An amazing opportunity to get your unless after making them something, that's different. But does anybody find when you're making your own food, you lose your appetite? You know, that can't just be me. Yeah, especially if you're cooking for more, you know, a group. I think you're cooking for so long, and then you're not hungry when you get to the end of it. Yeah, you get bored of the whole thing. The smells have been enough. 14 and the taste testing, £14.99. This is incredible. Now, Ashley's got 2 of these. Well done, Ashley. Are you going to layer these up and stack them and wear them on the same thing, or are you going to gift one of them? Are you buying these just simply for the stone? Whatever you're doing, however you're purchasing in this auction, let us know. David in North Yorkshire, you're there. Congratulations to you. And you're there. Davina is there. This is a beauty, a true beauty. It's the only round brilliant ring that we have in the showcase as well. So very, very best of luck. I think this goes well with the blue bracelets that I've got on, because I've got a full tennis bracelet. Anybody? When's this coming up? Sorry, Mel. In 2 auctions' time, you're going to be able to get a hold of this. These 2 are part of Toby's Balinese Hour. Beautiful. Pandai Court. Well done. Okay. Yes. Oh my goodness. I'm going to do pear-shaped ring now. Okay. Oh, this is nice. Again, the only pear-shaped though, isn't it? We don't even have a pendant or earrings. Oh, I hope you do. I think you should. Shop in the show. This is what we're talking about. I think sometimes us here as staff, we kind of wait to let all our customers be allocated, but sometimes on jewellery like this, you do just need to snap up the deals. You can't help yourself, absolutely. Now we are going to do a 1 crash wonder on this. As I said, it's going to be fast paced and furious because we have got Toby joining us in literally 8 minutes time. 8 minutes time. That's gone quickly, hasn't it? Poor Toby, I hope he's had a chance to eat. Yeah, it's yes, speedy auction. £14.99. Yeah, and this is the thing, I've actually wasted his break time because now he's Chronox searching for me. Bless him. I assume Toby would know. His family are bakers. Yeah, that's why I asked him. Oh, yeah. Much better when someone else cooks. Yes, Tina, I agree. No, so before jewellery, they were bakers. Greg's wanted to buy Toby's granddad in the bakery, and he was stubborn and said no. Afternoon, just tuned in. Have I missed the necklace you're wearing? Thank you. Everybody's obsessed with this necklace, right? No, you haven't missed it, lovely. This is making its way to you very shortly. It's going to be on air with you with our Tobes, and it is really gorgeous, isn't it? How stunning is this? It's coming up, and we have an amber ring, which is also beautiful. So do stay tuned for this. I'm not going to put pre-orders on because this is part of Toby's showcase. So very, very best of luck on this one. Don't want to hit my mic for that. Which is I got it. You two are misbehaving in there today. I quite like it. We've got the cheeky duo in there. I can't imagine any situation in which you'd be serious, Shippy. Can you hear the noise that I can hear? Can you? Yeah, that's it. I liked the impression that you just did there. Now, before we do it, we need to see you on the phone lines. Luke's in fits of giggles out here because of how loud Mel's being. 1.45 carats of Heartcut, beautiful pink topaz, and Valerie and Michelle. How do you guys think I feel? I can hear Mel louder than you. And I think I am in my one ear. It doesn't work anymore. Joan, Tina, Andrea, Diane, Valerie, Michelle, you're all there. Well done. We are going straight down to an incredible price point. if you do want to own a heart-shaped pendant that is, of course, pink topaz, this is the perfect gift. It's the perfect gift for yourself, perfect gift for a loved one. I mean, look at it. Imagine getting a genuine gemstone for £10 and then having a heart cut, which we all know, cutting the heart cut shape is so difficult. It can crack the gemstone. It can be havoc to try and get the symmetry correct and all of that stuff as well, with the facets directly sitting in the heart of the gemstone, pardon the pun. But it is such a difficult stone to cut, and yet here we have today a £10 opportunity on our screen, not reflecting any of that, not reflecting the stone, the craftsmanship, how beautiful this is, yet you have the opportunity to buy your gift and your gift drawer some goodies today, don't you? For yourself and for loved ones. Maybe you can get this as a best friend pendant. Maybe you can buy this now and keep it until Valentine's Day next year. It's such a good deal, it's worth doing. For Christmas, yeah, I'm not that patient either. I'm not that patient when there's a week to go and I've bought somebody a gift a week before their birthday. I'm terrible. I'm just like, oh, open it then. And they're like, no, it's not my birthday yet. I'm like, come on, go on. £10. Now there is a 40-second wait on the phone lines as it stands. James, it's your first time buying today. If you see you want the phone lines, please hold the line there. You will be answered. It's a free phone line number. I can see Patricia and Collector and Bernice and Diane. You're all waiting on the phone lines as well. You will be answered very, very shortly. So I do apologise for that wait. Michelle on the web, Valerie on the app. We've got the Harvey on the app as well. Say again. What are we doing? Sorry. We're going to do the bracelet. We're going to have to squeeze it in now because we've got Toby joining us in 4 minutes time with the Amber collection that you're so excited to see. Now, we have a full tennis bracelet. $19.45 carats, 28 Madagascar blue sapphires, okay? And you can see the entire parcel of blue sapphires on my wrist, right? You can see it's a tongue and box clasp with a double secure fastening, so really gorgeous clasp there as well. And you can see every single one, the quality is matched throughout the entire tennis bracelet. This is sat on 7.30 grams of sterling silver. Now the hot pink topaz hour is over, that is done. We will crash on pieces that were on pre-order that we didn't have time to bring to you. However, this is of course now your manager special and nowhere near the price points that we've been seeing. We have a stunning opportunity for you right now. Now we're just leaving the Wimbledon season. However, in the jewellery industry, as most of us know by now, we see the price of tennis bracelets skyrocket this time of year. And then we do notice them kind of change around October, November time. And then you see a huge surge at Christmas time, right? So you see that happen in the industry. You see boutique stores in particular and fine jewellery stores do this with their tennis bracelets. Now to get a genuine gemstone bracelet, to have 28 6x4mm Madagascar blue sapphires set into a bracelet that has perfect articulation and movement as well, it is very gorgeously made. It is a luxury piece of jewellery. We have 6.5 inch and 7.5 inch available for you, going straight down to £379. Now this price point here for the entire parcel of sapphires is already just absolutely brilliant. And as I move this around, try and find one sapphire or two sapphires or three sapphires that aren't high quality. £126.33. Now so many people are asking about the necklace. The necklace is coming up in Toby's show. He's going to reveal all the details on the Amber necklace. It's coming up with Toby. Okay, we've got 2 hours of Tobylicious. He's joining us in 1 minute's time, so I'll let him tell you all about it. However, it is on today's show. Do keep your eyes peeled. We've got an entire hour of Amber, including a ring, so just bear with us. Bear with us. He's with us shortly, okay? Now, £379, right, for a tennis bracelet. This is great. Susan and Fiona and Barbara, you're all there. £126.33 is incredible. Oh, is Luke on a tea run? Yeah, I'd love a tea. 2 sugars, please. Yeah, yes, please. Thanks. Now, have you always dreamt of owning a tennis bracelet? I have, and if you've watched any of my shows before, you would know that about me, that a tennis bracelet for me is one of those that I can dream about but probably will never be able to afford until you come somewhere like Gemporia, and then you get to see gemstones like sapphires at price points like this, under £200 on a sapphire tennis bracelet. There's a 3-way split pay on this for you to utilise, and this does make it that little bit more within reach for people to get a hold of this. Toby, I've blinked and you're back. Isn't it just? It's absolutely wild. Ashley's messaged in saying, I got them for my mum's 60th and Nan's 94th birthday. All 4 generations in our house are addicted. We adore Gemporia. What are we talking about with that? Grown-ups? Hot pink topaz? Hot pink topaz. Okay. I've no idea. Yeah, did you find out the information, Tobes? No, you didn't have much of a break. Bless you. Yeah, I know. These are your stone. What are we doing with this bracelet without you on air, Toby? Yeah. It's a bit naughty, isn't it? Yeah.
Find out then. Look at them.
Right. Try and find one within this bracelet.
Everyone top royal.
Yes.
Everyone top royal. They're working at about, I had a guy out the other day, $3,500 a carat for a match pair of this size. These are 6 carat sapphire.
Wow.
What we get this thing?
And look at the price on screen, £200. I know. It's wrong on so many levels, isn't it? Now, say again, sorry. We got loads of questions about the amber necklace and the bangles. So I bet you want to understand about these bangles. Now, these are Pandai Court bangles. These are coming up with Toby within our next hour, and Toby's going to take you through these and tell you all of the details about these, and not long to wait at all. So many questions, Tobes.
Really?
So many on the necklace and on the bangles. Now, what you can do is get your questions ready for Tobes as well. So not just about what time is it coming up, but if you've got a question about the stone, about how they're made, any question for our Tobes, he will happily answer those for you. Now, have we got a break, Shippy? Sorry.
I think that's a yes.
Is that a yes? Okay, that's okay. We do have a break. We are coming back with incredible Amber and Pandai Court straight after this.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from. because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge. At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
Welcome back. Well, we have some beauties for you. And when I say beauties, I'm talking big statement pieces of jewellery in both hours, realistically. Now, I do just want to give you a heads up because so many of you are messaging about this beautiful necklace. This is our amber necklace that's coming up within our amber showcase for you, okay? And yes, the ring I was wearing is amber. It is absolutely incredible. You can see it's a full eternity of amber. It is perfection.
First time we've ever done that.
It's so, we love it, we're all obsessed. Did you hear Joe when we came into the gallery?
No.
That's what the excitement was when you was on
I couldn't hear anything. It sounded like a group of elephants had just turned up in the gallery, frankly.
It was, I was wearing this ring and Joe was like, what is that? And I was like, it's amber. And she was like, is that amber? Oh my gosh, I love it. And I was like, yeah, Mel's obsessed too. And it was a whole thing.
Well, just like we did with the bangle, remember we had the solid bangle that sold out? Well,
yes.
We did a ring to match it. And so that's, again, laser cut. It's incredible. That's going to be coming up for you guys in the next hour. Of course, Addie has got a beautiful necklace as well she's been wearing. She's actually just popped it on a little bust to the right of her that you can kind of see in shot, which will be coming up in a little bit of time. Have a look at this. You want the ultimate amber necklace we're bringing you here today. The value is insane. That's going to be coming up, like I said, in the 5 o'clock hour. However, before we get to the 5 o'clock hour, excuse me, pop my cup of tea over there. So it seems like you don't drink tea, right? In this hour, we get to bring you a really cool collection. Today in this show, in our Pandai Court show, Addie and I have got something different for you guys. Those two beautiful bangles that we were just showing you in the previous hour, the beautiful Tanzanite and the Swiss Blues Topaz bangles. Today in our show, we're bringing you both of those. You get both of those in one auction. You get both of those under 1SK. You don't have to choose. We're going to give you, ladies and gentlemen, almost buy one, get one free within the auction on that bangle. It's that beautiful bamboo work that we've been showing you guys. And that's just going to be one of the little highlights that we've got for you guys. Have a look at this. That's two separate bangles that you get when we sell them under the same auction, Tanzanite and Swiss Blue. So again, that Ratnikiri kind of colour we were just bringing in the previous hours. And of course, that beautiful AAA Tanzanite that you are looking for in this hour as well. And of course, we've also got some brand new rings for you as well. I've got a brand new Moonstone ring that I want to bring to you guys for one of the first times. I'm also bringing you guys Smoky Quartz in Pandai Court as well. And so we've got a whole plethora of newness in our show here today. If you guys are new to Pandai Court, if you are new to us here at Gemporia, you know, this is the only handmade silver collection we offer you guys at the moment. It's all obviously from Indonesia. It's made in Bali. And what we love about this collection is there's no heavy machinery used. That's the definition of handmade. And using hand tools, it's utilising some of the oldest jewellery techniques that you can find in the world. And for any of you guys that love jewellery, for any of you guys that love acquiring jewellery, it's not just about the gemstones, it's about the way it's crafted. It's very seldom seen these days because of the cost of it, but also because it's a dying art. These arts are dying because the world is modernising, you know, and just like 20 years ago we couldn't make a diamond, well, they can make a lab-grown diamond in 15 minutes now, okay? Modern technology is growing. You know, you can now have machines that set the stones for you. You can have machines that cut the stones for you. You can have machines that do almost 60-65% of the work for you if you want. This is what jewellery manufacturers are looking to do. But, well, as you do that, you simp on quality, you simp on your quality control, and your overall view of it. One of the beautiful things about this collection is that 40 processes that we go go through to build these pieces for you. It takes about 4 weeks on average to create a piece of jewelry. And during that, there's about 5 different stages of quality control that we are checking. And so it's really crucial that we go through that as well as it being handmade.
Yes.
And what we love, guys and girls, is that every one of these pieces we bring to you guys is limited. They are all exclusive. We never repeat a design. We never remake a design with the same gemstones. And so what I love is that you're going to be one of only 20 people in some cases, or 30 people, or 15 people in some cases on this planet to ever acquire this. And now, considering that we have Australia and we have the US, of course, we have so much popularity over in Europe, as well as you guys here in the UK, of course, that we've been here for 20 years for, this collection is only going to smaller places, to fewer people, honestly, right? To fewer countries, to fewer continents, because of the spread that we have across the planet. Now, during our show here today, I haven't just got a brand new set of bangles for you, or a beautiful brand new set of rings for you. I wanted to talk to you about the first necklace that we've got for you, if that'd be okay, Shippy. I want to show that beautiful necklace that we're discussing, the heaviest silver weight necklace that we have in our building, the heaviest silver weight necklace we've ever brought to you, Addy. We have a matching pair of earrings to go with this as well. Yeah. This is the piece that we're going to be opening up the show with here today. And I know what, you've had that statement amber necklace on all afternoon. It's hard to get more statement, but this is exactly what this does for you here today.
Oh, 100%. So when I first came back on screen, I didn't have the jewellery on. So you could see that there was no jewellery. And as soon as I've added simply just the necklace and the earrings on, I feel like it's completely transformed my look. It's completely transformed my outfit. And that's really gorgeous, isn't it? I mean, these are really beautiful, the articulation and movement, but the detail is incredible. And you're going to be able to own these, which is beautiful. And not just these earrings, but the necklace too.
Well, the necklace is, just short of 80 grams of silver. So, an ounce of silver is 28 grams, as you guys know. So, for 3 ounces is about 90 grams. Just under 3 ounces of solid silver in that, all handcrafted. Every piece of that necklace is all handmade. It's all hand soldered. Every individual part of the necklace that Addy's wearing there, no one will be the same because they are handmade. Every detail is different in every one of those. You can see, Addy, they all offer you something different. They all offer you a different dynamic. They're all just so incredible. And just short of 80 grams, that is to date one of the most incredible necklaces we will ever put on this channel. Yeah. Now, of course, silver price is also increasing. It's not slowing down at all. Just in the last, 10 days, silver's gone up by about 12%, 8 to 12%. I'm not sure exactly what's happened today. That's why I'm a bit hesitant with that. But the fact of the matter is, Addy, is that collections like this are going to be so hard to bring you moving forward. And when I say moving forward, I don't mean 2030. I mean in the next, 6 months, in the next year. And so what we're going to do, ladies and gents, is without further ado, we're going to get a 30-second clock on screen. And we're going to open everything available on pre-order.
Everything?
We're going to everything that I've shown you.
The new bangles.
So we're going to open up the necklace.
Okay.
The earrings.
Okay.
The new bangles.
Yeah.
The new moonstone ring. We haven't seen that yet. We haven't shown you that one yet.
I'm wearing it, but
Cabochon moonstone ring. Oh,
are we okay?
You want a bit of Angela Essence?
Yeah.
Chef.
That is, yes, mwah,
suit
absolutely.
You, sir. Right, and of course we've got the smoky quartz as well, Addy, as well, which is brand new. I very rarely bring you smoky quartz. I love smoky quartz, big fan of it. I've got a monster 12-carat piece at home that I love. I just love the character of this. They look like chocolate diamonds. They're just beautiful, and you can see we've reverse cabbed that for you guys.
I love that cut that you've added to this. It really does give that element of uniqueness, even more so with the silverware.
Yes.
Oh, beautiful.
So, ladies and gents, if you want to own Pandai Court, if you'd like to ask any questions about Pandai Court, if you'd like to tell me about Pandai Court that you've received at home, please feel free to let me know. And in the meantime, Addy, we're going to open up with the biggest and most heavyweight necklace in our building, which, as you can see, Addy's already sporting over there. Let's get rocking and rolling with this. Now, Addy, here's the caveat. Just like with anything, not only are these exclusive, not only are these, will this never be repeated, but I've got 6 chances.
Oh, is that all we've got?
That's all we have.
That's such a shame.
It is a shame, but Addy, that's also one of the highlights, I guess, for our collectors, because for the other 20 people that own this, 22 people that own this, well, you're only one of only 28 people in the world that will ever own this necklace.
And isn't that an amazing thing to be able to say? Because people will comment on this.
It's hard.
And when you're wearing it and people say, oh my gosh, where's that necklace from? You will be saying, oh, thank you, it's limited edition. There were only 20 made in the world.
If you remember, Zara used to do that with their clothes. Remember that?
Yes.
So Zara used to do that. I used to shop at Zara. I was a regular at Zara, and they used to do that with their clothes. And that's what I loved about it. You know, you go into the Solihull store and they'd have 6 larges in there, and they'd only have another 6 larges in 4 of the other stores in the UK. That's what I knew.
I'm very much on it with shoes.
Right.
Converse bring out a limited edition. I'm always.
Well, Zara stopped doing that now. Right, Zara have now, especially in the men's, stopped doing that. So I don't shop at Zara anymore. Simply because...
there you go, that's spoken volumes.
But that isn't because of their choice. I'll tell you exactly why they've done that. That'll just come down to money, right? That's just because it's a quantity game. They can't afford to do that anymore because business rates are so big and because their margin, they have to increase their margins or increase their sales. So by rather than making 6 now, they'll put 60 in there. And I know that most likely when I'm walking down Solihull High Street, I'm going to see someone wearing the same T-shirt as me.
But also, I think in business, for example, we've got 6 left, right? So we sell out of these today. We know we've got an audience for this. 5 now. But we now, you know you're not going to recommission this. However, a business model would be, right, they were popular, we should get that exact design back because there was a desire for it. And that's why a lot of businesses don't do limited editions and don't offer that, because if they have a collection or a certain design that sells well, they want to keep recommissioning that and bringing it so people will buy it and buy it again. And I honestly think that we are so lucky this day and age to be able to get limited edition opportunities, but in particular with jewellery.
Exactly.
And 20 was
now, Addy, this is where we're going to make the difference here today. Right, this is where we're going to make the difference here today. You want chunky silver, you want 78 grams of silver in a necklace, irrespective of it being handmade, irrespective of it being Balinesian, just 78 grams in solid silver, okay? Think about what it's going to cost you, okay? I paid recently £800, I think it was just between £850 and £800 for a 9-carat band of gold, right? Now ask me why I had to do it. It was an emergency situation. I had to succumb to the pricing for a single band with a setting, and I had a stone set in it for a friend. I got 78 grams of silver here. Okay, if I worked, it's £10 a gram. Simple, easy to do. It's £780 worth of silver. Okay, let me show you this necklace here. I found this graduated roses necklace, similar kind of carat weight, similar kind of silver weight. It's like £1,200. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Really
and let's be clear, if the jeweller's place say £10 a gram, selling at £15 a gram, that's probably about right. That's reality. I'm going to open up this auction here today, Addy, because I've only got 6 of these available. I should open this up at £1,287 because that's what it's been valued at. I'm going to open this up here today at £699. We're going to start it there. Now, collectors, I was going to say this. Collector of Bedfordshire, you jumped in straight away. Julian Surrey, Isabella in Ruffenwood should just be careful. Karen Link should just be careful. Collector in New York, be careful. Collector, I don't know where you're from. Just be very careful here today. Oxfordshire, you are there as well. We've now got 4 chances. Don't worry, I'm going to do you justice and take the next prize to be your final prize. No, there's no dilly-dallying around. There's no messing around here today. The value for money you are going to find here today in this necklace is going to be incredible. 78 grams. Okay, let's round that up to 80 just for maths, okay? I'm going to take this here today, not to £10 a gram, which we're already below now. I'm not even going to take this to £5 a gram of silver handmade today. This is where we can make the difference. Today, guys and girls, congratulations for the first 2 collectors, and for the remaining, I can see 8 of you on the phone lines looking at this right now. I'm going to wish you good luck, because Mel, we're going to go straight down, 3 split payments added as well. We're going to take you to £299. That is your price, and that is the best price per gram of silver I think you will find in any collection in this company right now.
That's absolutely amazing. Now, I will take you all the way around this so you can understand the level of detail and just how well this has been made. Because what I love is the articulation, you know, the links between every single... Look at this, right? This is the back. This is the back of your necklace. So can you see the links between each and every shield of silver that you've got there? And then this part is so satisfying because this is your chain, right?
So that's what I wear every day, Addy, right? So that chain you've got there is the same chain I wear every day. It comes to me, Shippy, right? So I wear this chain every day of the week, right? And I've worn this probably since this year, I think, right? We went with a safety class. I wear this every day. The durability of these chains is crazy, right? So I can literally, I'm not the strongest guy in the world, but you know, I can try and pull this apart. It's strong, it's durable, but also it's expensive. To get one of these chains, this chain, right, RRP of this chain is $699 just for this chain. Okay, RRP. You've got that chain just on either side of the 2 links there, and not to mention the handmade bits in the middle.
And it's really fluid as well. That's why I'm doing this, just to show you. Because this, when you wear this at the longer length, right, it's going to sit over your collarbones. So that's actually going to really sit onto your neckline just perfectly. And that's why I show you that. And you can see even the back of this. If you've got short hair like myself, so I always, my hair, you can see the back of necklaces when I wear them because of how short my hair is, whether it's up or down. So if you're somebody that wears your hair up, or you can see the back of it, this has gorgeous design even there.
Will you turn your microphone on, please, Mel? Oh, I must have a, don't worry, it's fine. Actually, you know what, Liam, it's fine. I can still hear her anyway. It's no problem. Yeah, I can hear you. I've got a tech ops talk back on. I'm like, actually, it's fine. Actually, Mel, I'm doing this moving forward. It works well.
Yeah.
Now, congratulations.
One auction away from the bangles. Is that right?
One auction away from the brand new bangles. Remember this? I'm giving you pretty much 2 for 1 on these bangles here today.
What?
That's pretty much what I'm doing.
Why on
The
earth
price
would
point
do
you are
that?
going to pay, right, for 2 of those bangles is lower than the price point you'd pay for 2 bangles anywhere, for 1 bangle anywhere else. They are brand new.
Yeah.
Brand new. Never been seen before. Never been shown before. No one's ever seen them. They're available on pre-order if you'd like to take advantage of them.
Oh, yes, please. Take advantage, guys. These are beautiful.
Thank you, Shippy. And also, how good is that moonstone? Do me a favour, Liam. Get in on that moonstone for me. That's the one on the finger. Right, have a look at this, right? I mean, come on. Can I give you anything else?
No, you cannot. Look at that.
Incredible. Incredible.
Isn't it?
So, they're coming up. Now to the earrings that Adelaide's wearing over there.
And these have that same articulation.
Do you mind when I call you Adelaide, by the way?
No, I quite like it.
Do you?
Yeah.
Okay,
I love
just checking.
I prefer being called Adelaide.
Do you?
Anyway, yeah, but then people here call me Addy, which is quite nice because it feels a bit like home. But nobody else calls me Addy apart from at Gemporia.
Really?
Yeah, yeah.
So does everyone else call you Adelaide?
Or don't say my name. Avoid saying it. I won't tell you what they call me instead. I'm joking. But no, people just don't often refer to me by name. I think it's too much of a mouthful for people.
Okay.
So it's really nice when people do actually. Yeah.
Oh,
So
yeah.
no,
I
don't
like a
mind at
good
all.
full name. That's why I like to call Melanie by a full name. Now, to everyone tuning in here this afternoon, congratulations. Look at these earrings. Let's have a look at these earrings, shall we? 11.75 grams of your solid silver. Beautiful work, beautiful craftsmanship. Of course, as well, Addy, they go perfectly with the necklace as well.
Well, they'll go perfectly with. I mean, you can you've got a sneak peek of the ring, right? As I sit here, and you can see they are a gorgeous set together. So you could get it with the necklace, you could get it with the ring, but all of your.
But also, Addy, just the standout earrings right there. It's just incredible.
They are.
Right? Very incredible.
For me, little black dress, you go into a big event, don't wear a necklace, don't wear anything but these earrings, and they are statement. They will do all the talking, but equally, if you're, having a day where you just want to dress up a little bit for the day, you don't need a reason to dress up, guys. Just a plain t-shirt and your jeans that you'd wear normally, pop these earrings in, and you're going to absolutely be noticed, and people will ask about them. Now, again, articulation and movement in every part, so you have your pear shape there designed, and then I love that this is a pear, but it's a fatter pear, a chunky pear, and it's kind of sat adjacent, sat on its side, followed by a coin. Now, if you were here today saying you're only bringing these stud earrings, that would be great.
The price you're going to pay, you'd be lucky to get those stud earrings for.
Wow. Okay.
I'll show you this, Addy. I'm going to open these up here today at £249. Collectors, I'm sorry, I've only got 7. I do apologise. But do you know what? Like I said, with the quantities of these are so limited. These are all exclusive. You're going to be one of only 7 people now that can buy this in our show here today. They are, and also, I'm trying to do things that Gemporia hasn't brought in the past. Right? When have you seen this in any of our other collections?
No.
In 20 years. Just like right now, I asked our class the other day, Addy, I said, who wants to get a flat back earring collection?
Yes, it was with me. And so many people messaged in.
Crazy.
Why don't we do
So now I'm doing
those?
flat back earrings. Now I'm working on flat back earrings for you guys.
Did you hear Mel then?
I can't hear Mel, luckily.
So Mel was saying, do you know how painful it is when you sleep in an
And I didn't realise this. So that's how I got. I'm just joking, Mel. That's how I got onto it. Because I had a friend call me who is who again obviously is a girl who sleeps in earrings. Who was like, "Can you make some darn flatback earrings, please?" And I said, "What do you mean? No one's ever asked me for flatback earrings before." She said, "When I go to sleep," and I said, "Well, just take them off before you go to sleep." She said, "No, make me flatback earrings." And do you know what? I think it's a great shout. So they're going to be coming up.
Agree.
But these are the same way. Now look at £249. This is incredible. But Addy, check this out. This is why I love being on screen with you, because you know the reality in the real world. In fact, I was having some breakfast opposite your old jeweller just yesterday. Yes.
How was that?
It's actually fabulous. I've never been there before. The
Have you
Two
not?
Brothers Cafe.
Oh, yeah,
And it's really run by 2 brothers as well.
Yeah, I know.
Which is ironic.
I know, and there's 2 of them. Did you know?
Yeah.
So which is weird, isn't it?
Yeah, totally weird. Totally strange. Mel, do me a favour. Take this to £149 first. Benjamin, it's time.
It's time. Dorothy,
It's time to show us the time, Benj. 30
Alexa,
seconds,
you
please.
secured yours. Judith, Karen, Francis, you're on the app and the web. You haven't secured yours yet.
Warning.
There's 4.
Literally, we've got people
Liam.
panicking in the studio here. Liam, what have I told you about panicking when I tell you this isn't the final price? No problem, it's fine. Easy.
Can I just show the back of these just so quickly? Because look at the detail here. Again, way if you're wearing your hair up. This is what you're going to see at the back, even there's detail. Now, Cynthia, hi Tobes, Addy, I have a few pieces. I bought the Balinese malachite heart. Stunning is an understatement. The workmanship detail is amazing wearing it. Oh, I love that.
Thank you very much, Cynthia. Look,
Thank
I
you.
love
We really
handmade jewellery. I love detail.
Yes,
Right, that's why that detail. Right, that's why it's taking so long for Calvin to go back. It's getting those details right.
Yeah.
But let me tell you this: there is detail, and there is ridiculous value for money for detail. These are still handcrafted. These are still handmade. They are all crafted by the finest artisans out there. Today, you might have seen this on screen for $149. Today, we're taking them to £99, Addy.
Double figures.
For 11
Double figures.
and 3/4 grams of solid handmade
You
silver.
weren't joking. You weren't
Nope.
joking. These here, for this detail, for a stud earring.
Happy as Larry.
Right, just this, £99. Not with this, and certainly not with this added to it as well. So you have, the articulation, isn't it great? Ben was just saying how it's so satisfying, the articulation on these. Because again, when you're chatting away and you're talking, and I'm very handy anyway, so I move quite a lot. But if you're somebody that maybe isn't as moving as me, let's say, the articulation, these are going to sparkle. So even though these are not like they're extremely high polish that you have, they are going to sparkle, they are going to catch the light,
Yeah,
right?
so Andy,
you have that mix, don't
we
you, of high
oxidise
polish
them
and
first. So we
oxidise
oxidise them.
Yeah.
Okay, so we oxidise them, and that actually gives us all the beautiful depth on the insides of the gaps that you can see there, and then we have a high polish finish. In fact, the only machine that we use, it's still a hand tool, it's just a hand polish, and that is just because otherwise it just saves us time.
Yeah.
We'd be doing the same thing, but it would just take us 2 hours longer, if you know what I mean. So that's the only kind of hand machine that we use in the whole process, and that's to
Wow.
bring that lustre up.
Isn't that amazing?
It is incredible, because otherwise, Addy, what we'd have, just don't go anywhere. In fact, I'm going to go over to Addy a sec, because otherwise, Addy, if I just compare this, right, just to the silver that you find just on the chain work here, right, and we compare the colour of that with the colour of this, otherwise we'd have that kind of finish, right? So you'd be having like a really white finish, and with this finish, with a big size like this, you lose the detail, Addy, it kind of bleaches itself away, so that's why we do this polish here. On a chain like this, it's totally different, but you can see the difference, right?
You can absolutely see the difference.
And also, what you'll find, Addy, is you'll find some people that do Balinese jewellery, right, but they don't do this kind of finish and polish, they don't oxidise it, and it leaves this really flat, it almost looks like fake silver.
Yes!
I am.
Okay.
Last time I heard that, Mel, this is what I had to do.
Mel
Can I
shouted.
move?
You probably heard Mel shout, "Stay where you are!" So it was like...
I thought I was getting arrested.
Okay.
Again.
Okay.
Joking.
You've never been arrested.
No. No.
There's stories to be told.
I got caught. No. We'll tell you about that later. But that was my automatic.
Dark
No, it wasn't
horse.
bad. I was on one of those electric scooters in Berlin, and I got pulled over. Got pulled over on one by a policeman. And I was actually quite lucky because he asked for my license and stuff, took my details, and then went over to his car to go put my license in, then came back and said, "It's your lucky day." Passed me my license. He'd just been called to an emergency call, and so I didn't get arrested. So there we go, ladies and gentlemen. Me talking about arrests on screen. Didn't get arrested. I'm absolutely fine. Something a bit more positive. Brand new bangles for you guys. You stay where you are, more importantly. Have a look at these guys and girls. Because if you put your hands up, you're not going to be able to dial fast enough to get your hands on these.
I mean, you should be arrested for the price points you're doing at Pandai Court here, Toads. Let's be realistic. It is bonkers.
Take me away.
But you guys take advantage because pre-orders are open. It is your Star by Duo.
Tell you what, there could be some other arresting going on in our studio here today with everything that's going on here.
I know.
Collectors, it's now time. Let's guide you through this. This is the moment that you have been waiting for.
Yes, it is.
I have
Isn't
got
it?
2 brand new bamboo bangles for you guys. Have a look at these bangles.
I can't believe you're doing these as a duo.
A duo.
I love that.
Get them both.
That's naughty, but nice.
Naughty but nice. Now, Adelaide, do me a favour and guide everyone around these bangles for me, will you, young lady?
Okey-dokey.
Because I want you to give everyone the experience they're going to get when they get these home.
You can see you've got your bezel set. Now, if I just move this to one side, you can see the depth on this as well. The bamboo finish, now that is your hinge. If I just show you this side of this, it is your tongue in box clasp with the double secure fastening as well. Now, The back of this, if you do decide you want to wear it backwards, has all of this detailing as well. So you can wear one like so, and one like this. It's up to you. But this is how it looks all the way around. There is beautiful detailing.
It's stunning.
Isn't it?
Now, what I love about these...
I'm so glad I don't have to choose.
We don't have to choose.
I'm so glad.
You get the best of blue here today.
Yeah.
Best of blue bangles.
Love it.
Best of blue bamboo bangles from Bali today. Okay, a little bit of alliteration for you guys.
Yeah, lots of bees.
Was that to me, Mel? Oh. That's the first time I've heard you, Mel. I don't know where you've just come from. You just appeared in my ear.
That was weird for me as well.
Oh, that's nice, Mel. Where are you, Mel? How come I can hear you now?
I think we should swap Toby's.
Are you near
talk
Shippy's
back.
microphone, are you? Oh, okay. Well, I'm part of the crew, Mel, aren't I? So.
Part of the crew.
Right, collectors. Collectors. Let's get a 30-second clock. And in 30 seconds, if they are oval bangles, okay? Right, they're actually like I put these like they are an oval. It's more of a roval, but it is of an oval shape here.
I find them more comfortable
They
than
are
oval
more
shapes,
comfortable.
personally.
You have to have oval shaped bangles. Every
Yes.
bangle I do is always oval shaped. Every one. Okay. No, it's okay. Honestly, this is perfect with Mel. Honestly, it's fine. I'm really enjoying myself. Now, what's incredible here is that look at the colour of that incredible topaz that you are seeing there. Both of these stones are absolutely incredible. Now, ladies watching, gentlemen watching, remember this: you get both of these bangles here today.
Yes.
Both of them.
It's bonkers.
It's madness. Absolute and utter madness. Now, Addy, you get a set of 2. And they're handmade still. Now, guys and girls, I went earlier on, I went to Lucy Quartermain, I love her name, Lucy Quartermain on my little presentation, and I found this. She does a sterling silver bangle, the epitome of everyday luxury. It's no gemstones, it's just silver work and filigree work and various different modelling they put over the silver. It's beautiful. I thought this was pretty affordable. I thought Lucy was doing a great deal on this. I think this is realistic, Addy.
Yeah.
In the jewellery you used to work in, this kind of silver way, this kind of weight you've got, this kind of detail, you know,
I mean,
£310.
No, it would have been a lot higher than that where I was, but it's great in the industry otherwise.
But we're today showing something reasonably comparable. It's not handmade, it's not Balinesian, but... And it hasn't got gems in it, of course. But I think that's quite nice for a little bangle. I think that's a reasonable price for silver these days.
Yes,
so I've got
it
2 of these here today. So I should be opening up, you know, at £620, let's say. But obviously they don't have gemstones and they're not handmade. So if I open this up at $699 for 2 bangles,
That's
is that
awesome.
I think that's a really, really nice, justifiable place to start.
Mel said amazing. I've said awesome. Ship is up for that as well. We're all happy with that. I mean, I've crossed these over, just so you know. So I've done that intentionally. I've taken one off and just crossed it through. So they'll sit together really beautifully. But they always just end up stacking perfectly at the front as well. So you can have it crisscrossed on the
Good idea, Andy. Love that. And remember, guys, size is crucial here. We have the 7.5, we have the 6.5, we have the 8.5. They both came in the same size, of course. Okay? Now, we only had, in total of these, Addy, 36 of these each.
Oh, okay.
Right?
Yeah.
Because you've got, obviously, 2 in each. 72 chances, and that's it. Now, collectors, what's important to understand is that the heaviest weight these go up to is 27.9 grams in these bangles.
Wow.
I don't need to think that I've hollowed these out or that these are thinned out and you're now dealing with a 5 gram or 6 gram bangle. Now, at £699, this is incredible. But what did I promise you earlier on? I promised you that the value for money here today that you'd be getting would be insane. So, Mel, what I'd like to do next, if I could do, is take this now to £499. 2 bangles, under £500, incredible.
£250. So, we're looking at this bangle, £250. You can find that anywhere else.
No way.
This is tanzanite.
It's tanzanite, it's AAA tanzanite.
And Swiss blue topaz.
Yeah, but you know why I use tanzanite? It's because nobody beats Gemporia tanzanite. You know this, Addy, right? When you used to call me back in the day and say, can you source this tanzanite? I'd say, yeah, no problem, I'm not sourcing it. Just call, speak to Jake, and he'll be able to get you a tanzanite. We can get one right out of the vault for you. Now, that tells you everything. Because, like I said, we can source anything. Now, I can source anything within reason. It's not just about sourcing something, it's about sourcing at the right price. Right, so I'll show you guys later on the Brazilian Prima Tonalina that I've been sourcing recently, right? 45,000 a carat. I can source it. it comes down to the right price.
Yes,
right?
of course.
I can go source you tanzanite, but when you're looking at tanzanite and you've got over 2 carats of it, well, let's work on a price per carat, let's say, of $700 a carat, let's say, in retail, right? And then look what you've got. Now, at $499, this is absolutely and utterly incredible. But collectors, I'm going to show you something absolutely amazing right now. Benjamin, I'd like to take £200 off and go straight down to £299, meaning that each bangle today is only $149, set with your tanzanite, set with your topaz, for handmade jewellery.
No way.
Insane.
Jane, Anne in County Durham, Anne in Dunbartonshire, Dolari's there, Cynthia, Collector, Sarah, Grace, Deborah, Isabella, Mark, Emma, Anne, Deborah and Mark. You're all there. You've purchased yours. Well done. This is absolutely outrageous. £299. Not for one, for two. You get them both. I honestly sat here and looked at these earlier and actually said, I don't think our customers are going to be able to choose between these. So I hope Tobe does a deal that's so good enough on each of these that people can stack and get them both. I'm so ecstatic it's a set of 2 that you are not choosing. You're getting both of these home. So right now, if you're sat ecstatic at $299 for a tanzanite bangle, you are essentially getting this for free.
You are.
You're getting the topaz.
But also, you're not paying this price.
Really?
Nowhere near this price.
Nowhere near this price?
Nowhere near this price.
Tobes, there's a gorgeous amount of silver, beautiful gemstones, a set of 2.
Nowhere near. I'm talking nowhere near, Addy. Like, I'm not close. Not anywhere near close on this.
It's time to check out.
I'll show you how close. I'll show you how not close you
8.5
are.
inches, so limited.
I'll show you how miles away I am from the price.
Okay.
Mel, can you do me a favour and take £100 straight off that? Okay, that's,
oh my word!
That's not done. That's just a station on the way.
What?
Yeah.
On earth?
The next price point, though, Addy, that you're going to see, I'm going to take to your price. And again, I don't always like dilly-dallying around with price, but it's important that you understand the value we're providing you today is incredible. Ben, let's get a 1 minute clock. That's the last 1 minute clock I'm going to ask for here today. Collectors out there.
It's going to sell out.
It's going to sell out, definitely going to sell out. That's why I put a clock on screen, Addy. Because now we've now got a 1 minute wait on the phone lines. People know they're not paying $199. Let's be very clear here. You're paying £100 a bangle at the Mate. Hello, Debs and Mark. Hello, they're really beautiful. We have bought for our nieces. Thank you, Toby.
Oh,
Deborah and Mark. First of all, sending my best to you. I hope you're doing very well. Love receiving messages from you guys. For your nieces, perfect. Absolutely perfect.
So 2 nieces, I assume. Maybe one's getting one and one's having the other. And so you've only had to buy 1 set. That's really gorgeous as well, to buy the set and have a his and her, or a me and you, or a best friend, or for sisters, or for clearly like nieces. That's a gorgeous gift opportunity because they're slightly different but the same.
Definitely.
Same,
but
different.
Also, guess what? Those 2 nieces are going to be one of only, they're going to be one of only 70 people in the world that's going to have the chance to own both of these. Right? That's it, right?
Incredible opportunity.
And this is where this is crazy.
Just joined you. Are the bangles slide-on or adjustable? So these are a tonguing box clasp. A tonguing box clasp with a secure fastening on the side as well. So you can see that just there. I've crossed mine over, but a double secure fastening on either side. So really nice and secure and just super easy to pop on as well, which is nice.
Collectors.
Really gorgeous. Gillian, Gloria, Joanna, you've just checked out. Well done.
You ready for the hands down best deal I think I've done in a silver bangle?
I think you're already at the best deal.
Ladies and gents.
Good job you haven't got Mel selected.
I heard it, don't worry.
Oh.
I heard the word again reverberate around the gallery. Ladies and gents, tanzanite, Swiss blue topaz, handmade Balinese jewellery going up to 28 grams of solid silver. Today, you're paying £149 for the both of them. You get them both here today for $149, and that today is the most luxurious look I can give you in the most delicately created and crafted jewellery that we offer you here at Gemporia. This is why you come and shop Pandai Court, and this is why it's the most Pandai popular collection we offer.
Absolutely. I love that you've just used the word delicate, because when you are looking at Pandai, there is nothing delicate. I mean, you're still looking at a substantial bangle here. You can feel it on the wrist. It is a gorgeous amount of silver. I can't believe you've taken this down to $149 for 2.
But remember this.
I was happy. It was $299 where I was saying 150 each. I was so happy. What's happened?
Addy, and for collectors watching here today, what have you got over there, Addy?
Have I got the 7.5 inch on? I've got the 7.5 inch on. So this, I've crossed them over, which gives it makes it just that little bit tighter on my wrist as well. I'll take one off in a moment so you can see.
Please.
But they do fit quite loosely on my wrist, which I like. So I like it when it kind of drapes onto the hand. So I've gone for the 7.5 inch. But the 8.5 inch is about to sell out.
And of course, Abby, stacking bangles as well. Stacking bracelets and bangles becoming very, very popular at the moment.
Yeah.
And so for any of you that own my Pandai Court bangles or any other bangles, frankly, you can mix these up. But the fact of the matter is you're not just getting handmade jewellery here. Frankly, going into Tanzanite. Just going into Tanzanite, please. That's all I want for £149. I'm happy with my Tanzanite for £149 of that grade. Right? Go find my Swiss Blue Topaz. How much would... Do me a favour, Mel. Mel? Mel. Hi. Do me a favour. In fact, I'm going to do it right now. I'm going to do it live while I'm here on the screen. I'm going to go to the High Street jeweller now. Okay. Don't worry about that. The 7.5, right? The 7.5.
Yeah,
now, what's crucial here, right, is if I type in Swiss Blue Topaz Ring Silver H. Samuel, because that's where we all go, isn't it? It's the High Street jeweller that we all go to. And by the way, guys, there is a queue. That's why that's why you're currently in my office right now talking to me.
Toby's office.
You know, it's a rarity. Not a lot of people get to join. So, you know, what's crazy? No, you don't. No free. You don't get any free canapes today. But what's crazy, right, is I'm looking at H. Samuel. Okay, here we go. They've got a heart-shaped solitaire silver ring. I can tell Luke's ready, already ready. Oh, it comes from diamonds, to be fair. 10 points of diamonds, but there you go. Right, come on. That's £199. Right? I can have a look in a minute, Shippy, but frankly, I don't care what the size is, so I'm bringing you 2 of these, I'm bringing you all this silver work, and today we're at £149. H. Samuel, you should be buying these H. Samuel. Addy, do me a favour, take them both off and just pop them on for me, right? I can pop it on for you if you like, right? Oh, I can show you here when you take it off, right?
It's literally the
You've
so
got
I've got
it. Oh,
one
she's
on,
already
one
there.
off. So I took one off just so you could see, because I crossed them over, but can you just see the room here, sorry? So it is a tongue in box clasp, which is just here on the side there. So simply, you open it like so. Tongue in box, that's extra secure fastening. You press the little button and then it opens for you. So look at that, and it opens fully as well. So you know how some bangles have that half hinge and then you try and have to squeeze your wrist in between the small space. Look at that, guys.
My grandma is one of my...
So easy.
My grandmother is one of my biggest customers at Pandai Court, okay? And she tells me how it is.
Yeah.
So my first few bangles, she's like, Toby, I want you to do this, or can we do that? Or because she has arthritis and struggles with her dexterity, you know, it's something she'll come to me at. So that's where what I love about this. I get reviews from you guys that send me things when you're wanting, or even from my own family, and that's what's crucial here. At the end of the day, jewellery shouldn't be hard to put on, right? Because you'll sit there in the morning and go, I can't put it on. You'll never wear it. You'll never wear it.
Literally it, yeah. I think time is everything.
I'm the same, you know, and so, and that's also why I use a lot of tongue and box clasps, because for me, luckily I don't have to put a chain on every day, but as a lady, if I was wearing a chain with a pendant, I'd just buy a tongue and box clasp pendant, to be honest with you, because it just allows you to take it on and take it off so much easier, rather than having to thread a tiny little, you know, lobster clasp.
Yeah, honestly, the amount of times Liam's had to put necklaces on for me.
Exactly.
I haven't had either a magnetic clasp.
I was genuinely considering.
He's had to, bless him, the amount of times. Oh, he's so good.
I was genuinely thinking about considering you could make a device that just you have mirrors here and mirrors here, so you could literally watch it and put your own necklace on. Because it's a
that'd be handy.
Well, otherwise you got to do it here, I guess.
Yeah,
but,
and then you like.
But also, if you've got a pendant on and it's hanging, you can't get it.
Yeah.
Anyway, ladies, we digress.
I do just want to show the side of this because I love the way with the tongue in box clasp you've really added it so it's almost seamless. It looks like part of the bamboo style, and it is. It has that bamboo element to it. The way it cinches in, and it's seamless. Look at that. You can't see. You can't see there's a hinge, and you can't see there's a clasp.
That's the idea. That's exactly the idea, Ads, right? But you need to have safety alongside it. And thank you very much. This is very, very, Tina, this is very Balinesian. Again, bamboo. For any of you guys that haven't been to Southeast Asia, have you ever been for a bamboo forest? It's incredible to go through a bamboo forest. You know, bamboo grows at such a ridiculous rate. But if you've ever been to Japan, you find a lot of bamboo forests over there. Fortunately, Bali used to have a lot more. It doesn't anymore. It's a lot of palm oil over there and things like that, which is a big shame. But this is, again, the real culture behind it. And congratulations to everybody tuning in here today. This is absolutely
I love
fantastic.
the amount of people that are ordering 2 of these. So Tina's ordered 2. So Tina, you've got 2. You're going to have 2 tanzanite and 2 topaz. So you can stack up and wear 4 bangles, which would look really gorgeous. I love that chunky jewellery design look. So for me, 4 of these would be perfect on the wrist. I'd be able to wear that daily, and it's so comfortable. The sterling silver is just incredible as well. You can see that. I mean, just a beautiful opportunity. Wow.
Yeah, and just so you go, I just want to show you as well some of these beautiful bamboo forests. I want to show you how they look just quickly.
Yeah.
If I can. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Oh, actually, it's not a crazy sight, but you can see kind of how these forests are made up. Here's a from inside them. I mean, you probably know. You imagine finding this in the UK. I mean, these are big tree trunks of bamboo that you find here, and they go on and on and on and on and on for miles. There's actually them in Japan. Over in Bali, they're nowhere near what they used to be. The only problem is that when you go through this forest, stay with me a sec, Luke. The only problem is when you go through these forests, Addy, you find these kind of things.
They're so pretty. Honestly, they really are. You're going to love them in person.
Luke,
You'll really love them. So well done for
just
ordering.
quickly, the only problem with bamboo forests is you find things like this, which I'm not a fan of.
What is... Oh, no!
Yeah.
Toby, that's terrible.
I know.
Feel...
And that, I decided to take a detour.
You should have warned we were going to show that.
In Japan, I took a detour when I was going to the top, bamboo forest. Biggest mistake of my life.
No.
Anyway.
No.
Congratulations.
Okay.
Sold out. Oh, well, I've actually just got 1 7.5 and 6.5 as well. Congratulations.
Yeah.
How about some new, beautiful jewellery for you guys? You like jewellery, Mel? You're in the right... Oh, well, thank you, Mel. Thank you.
What's going
I'm
on
going to
in
blush if
there?
you're not careful. Now, would you like to see a brand new piece of jewellery?
Yeah.
Have a midget this.
Boom indeed.
Beautiful, brand new moonstone here today. One of only now. Addy and I, over the next 15 minutes, have got 2 brand new pieces of jewellery to bring to you. Addy, look at how good these look. And once again, no spotlight in the studio. No, the worst lighting I could possibly have. I hear that all too often, Mel. What's crucial, okay, is that there is no specialised lighting in here.
Yeah.
Look at the beautiful, beautiful addresses you're getting here. It's insane.
Isn't it?
Bring the lights down if you like, Mel. Let's give it a go. Well, let's do a live lights down show. A bit of ambiance, Melanie. Let's just lights minimal. Right? 50%. Look at that.
That's
Top
stunning.
grade moonstone. This isn't any moonstone, Addy. This is from the same material I brought you in Calvin & Co, the Sri Lankan seal on moonstone. Right, this is Sri Lankan certified natural moonstone. I haven't brought you Indian material, all Sri Lankan top grade. Yes, they are, Mel. You're in control, Mel, so I hope you know the answer to that question. Mel, show everyone at home how many of these I've got. Please. 80 chances.
I love that you've done inside the band. I see this as an all-seeing eye almost. It's this detailing inside the band that you're not even going to see, but you know it's there, and you know you get this luxury. That speaks volumes. That's literally just for you. Exactly that. Your very personal little design on the inner band there. Look at that moonstone. Look at that silver work. Look at the filigree work. It's all exquisite, Tobes.
It's incredible. Absolutely and utterly
TTU's about
incredible.
to sell out, by the
What
way.
we're going to do here immediately, Addy,
Yeah.
just before I show you something, we're going to open this up at £179.
Okay.
We're going to start there. Okay? Now, 179, this is something that is just stunning. It's just something that is so well celebrated, and just also something that we very, very rarely see. I'm looking at a George Jensen piece right now, actually. I'm just having a look at what you guys are doing. Let's see if we've got a video of it. So we can show you this. See if we can have a look at the adolescence of it. So this is here. Okay, so that's... yeah, so it's a moonstone sphere, but it doesn't have any moons. I can't see any adolescence. Anyway, I'll show you it. You can have a look at it. £346.
TTU is sold out.
Bit bespoke, beautiful bezel. Oh, it will, teen.
Oh yeah. This will go well with a bangle from you a
£346.
couple of months ago. It will go well with any of the panda I caught.
Collectors,
Wouldn't it?
Addy, do you know what I love? Okay, is that whether you're wearing a moonstone, whether you're wearing a labradorite, whether you're wearing a spectralite, whether you're wearing any of these gemstones that have this aura, this schiller, this adolescence, okay, there's pearlescence, pearls as well in it as well. It's going to align, and that beautiful blue is just incredible. You put this on with your tanzanite bangle, it goes. You put this on your Swiss topaz bangle, it works well. Collectors, here's where this is where you all love Pandai Court. Here today, I've just started there. The next price point you're going to see is going to be a significant drop. We're now going to go under £100 to £99. Now, Addy, I've got 57 chances remaining. You can all buy this. You can all buy this today.
Now,
all of you.
TTU has sold out. However, we've got people asking if this is a unisex ring. This may not fit you. I've got the tiniest
Don't
little
worry,
hands.
I've got.
But if you can try and squeeze it on your
I've
pinky.
got a teeny pinky finger, so it's fine.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
let's hope it fits.
Well,
Cinderella.
show
Looks
me your
great.
shoes.
Look how beautiful it looks on.
Goes in my blue shirt as well, doesn't it?
It does. And it goes with the blazer as well. The silver goes with the blazer.
The blazer
and then
goes
you've
with
got
my
the-
hair.
Yeah. No, the blazer goes with the silver on the ring.
We're actually quite matching today, aren't we?
You only just noticed.
What have I told you about copying me when we come to
No,
work?
I'm sneak peek at you.
What colour would we call this? That's not. You can't use that word.
I wouldn't use beige. I wouldn't say coffee either. Mocha? I don't know. I feel like it's a little bit grey. It's a little bit khaki, but it's not khaki. But it's got a tinge.
Do you know who's
of-
going to tell us? Everyone at home.
Okay, thank you. Because that's not what colour we're wearing.
And for everyone at home, if you're loving having a look at this male and female version of this beautiful ring, let me show you a price you're not going to pay. Oh, look at that adularescence.
I know.
Stop the adularescence.
How can you can't
Stern.
stop it?
Right.
Stern.
Melanie, let's do something wild and let's do something even more wild. Yeah? You thinking what I'm thinking? We're now going to go to $49.99
What?
for this beautiful ring.
50% saving.
Und dann, to our German customers,
Let's have a look. Taupe.
Taupe.
Taupe. Everyone's
Taupe.
saying the same.
I didn't know you
Okay.
spelled taupe like that, though.
Mink. Yeah,
Ooh.
mink.
Mink's a
Had a
nice
couple
colour.
maybe.
Did you?
Yeah. Who
I
doesn't
thought.
like
See, that's taupe. But I thought you would have spelled
Toupee.
taupe like that. That's
You get
taupe again.
greyish taupe for the outfit. It's a great match. I think we're a great
If I've
match.
learned something today, if I've learned something today, it's how to spell taupe.
Love that.
I love learning new things. And I was heavily dyslexic as a child, so learning new spellings is good for me.
Is it locked in now?
What do you mean? Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, because you said.
I don't know
you
when
said
you're ever
taupe.
going to use it.
Because you said taupe.
Oh, am I matching with the bust, kind of, as well?
Checking me out. Now,
What was that?
have we already put that
Feasibility.
clock on screen? 1 minute
We'll
clock.
be waiting for the clock.
I'm gonna go and sit down for this because I'm gonna need to sit down for this,
Okay, fine.
Adelaide, because
I'll let
otherwise
you go.
anything could happen. Thank you very much, Benjamin. Collectors, you're gonna see something incredible right now. Incredible. Certified natural Ceylon Sri Lankan moonstone set into handmade jewellery, set into an incredible opportunity. Yeah? I'm nowhere near price. If you think for a second I'm taking this to $39.99, you've got another thing coming. I'm
my
warning you now, with that
word.
30-second clock on screen, this is going under £30. I'm telling you now, it defeats the object of that clock on
okay.
screen, but it also, ladies and gentlemen, with the amount of you on your queue and trying to queue bust and trying to get on the app and the web, it's going under £30.
Incredible opportunity. I
Buckle
mean,
up.
there's so many people happy with this. It's going to sell out today on the launch, of course it is, because look how busy it is on the phone lines. £50, incredible. I would put this at £50 any day as a bargain Gemporia price. Definitely not a high street price. They would double that and then some.
Definitely.
And you're going lower.
Definitely.
You're going the other way.
Still handmade, still crafted to perfection, still absolutely and utterly insane when it comes to value for money on the marketplace. Here's my question, guys and girls, and I always use this as a benchmark. Would you like this floral silvering for £200? Or would you like this beautiful moonstone, certified Sri Lankan, for $29.99?
I think I'll take a little bit of this, please.
94% off. $29.99 here today, Mel, that's your price. Collector, who messaged that in, Mel? What? Mary. Hello, Mary. I don't meet many Marys these days. Mary, how you doing?
Did they sell out completely?
Mary, what size is it? Mary, speak to our customer service team about the bangle. Okay, I think there might be one
Bangle
remaining
duo.
in the building, Mary.
And that's one set, by the way, Mary, if you missed the auction.
You
It's
get
actually
both.
a set. So you are getting 2 for that price tag, if you can see that on the web.
In the meantime, this ring under £30 today is your deal. Is your
£30
absolute deal. No
for a
questions asked.
solid sterling silver ring, and that's what's incredible. Look at the weight of this. I mean, you can see it. You can see just how much silver is there. All of the detailing on this is truly incredible. And then you just have that amazing moonstone. And yeah, to
Get in
mention
there, Liam.
about the hand carving, about all the detailing on this,
Yeah.
the craftsmanship is impeccable, and yet we're at £30.
All handmade, all of that silverwork you can see there, mate. For all you silversmiths out there that are watching, and we have a lot of silversmiths that watch us, look at that for hand silversmithing. It is absolutely incredible. This is why we use barley, and this is, ladies and gentlemen, you know what, when I first started working in the jewellery world, I went into jewellery manufacturing. That's where I first started. I started as an analyst, a jewellery manufacturing analyst, and so I had to work, I was working in a factory that was producing probably about 180,000 pieces of jewellery, up to about 200,000 pieces of jewellery a month. And we had to analyse it. I had to look at the silver intake, the gold loss, the gem loss, everything that was going on with our efficiencies. Efficient jewellery is the key. If you can get it right, if you can buy right, if you can get the right stones, and of course source your precious metals in the right way, then you can do absolutely and utterly amazing things. Bronwyn on the phone lines. That's a new customer to me. Fred, Joan, Christine, Collector, Darren, spelt with a H. Love that. Yvonne, Carol, Anne, Linda, Chloe, Bediz in Essex, Barbara, Anne, Collector, Joan, Sandra, Tina in Essex. Lovely to see you again, young lady. John, Mary is there in Norfolk. She's purchased hers. Dorothy, Denise, Angela, you are there. John, Christine, and all of you guys, welcome to Pandai Court. Well, I mean, how cool is this for a moonstone ring?
I know, right? I mean, just the moonstone alone is exquisite, and then just the silver work
try
alone
something?
is truly incredible.
Should we try something out?
Let's do it.
I'm going to come
What are
around
we gonna
this
try?
side of the desk. That's okay. Mel, you do me a favour. Will you hit the lights for me? Right?
Hit it.
Yeah, I just want to show you this from a distance, right? Right. Now, let me just bring this away, okay? Can you bring the lights right down, Mel? I'm talking like off. You can do it. It's okay. Yeah. Okay. Now, check this out, right? Minimal light. Minimal. I'm going to bring the light away, and we'll bring the light further away.
There was literally basically nothing.
Look at that blue. Look at that aura. Right, that's a tiny bit of light. Now, of course, I can bring it. I can intensify that. Easy, right? Look at that. But look at that minimal light. The light flow in that is insane. The blues that you're going to get under yes, Ben.
Yeah, the colour is so intense. Even from there, it's glowing blue tones.
Isn't it?
Literally glowing blue.
Now, the reason I show that, Addy, is it shows you that minimal light in there allows light to flow through it, and that's the crucial thing. That's the quality you're looking for along that Ceylonese. Mel, crank them back up again if you fancy. Thank you, Mel. Thank you. My friend.
I just
My little Moroccan friend.
love this dynamic that's happening right
Who,
now.
Melanie?
Yeah, you
She's
were
great.
happening, Melanie.
We love
Yeah,
Mel.
Melanie.
We love
You're going to
Mel.
make me end up calling Mel Melanie. and
Her
I-
name is Melanie.
It's not
She showed me her
Melanie.
passport.
It's terrible. Cheeky. Will you be getting any more Pandai Court jewellery featuring this moonstone? Ooh.
Barbara, I'll tell you right now, it's a secret between us. I use this moonstone across Cavell & Co. and I use this moonstone across Pandai Court. Okay, now new Pandai Court, a new Cavell & Co. is coming in about 3 months' time for you guys, but I use it from the same rough. What I'm doing here is I've just cut them cabs rather than have them as a faceted clean stone. I've just cut them cut them in the cabs. So yes, it will be, but not in that design, of course. They'll never repeat a design for you guys.
Ah,
Yeah.
awesome.
Now, smoky quartz.
I mean, love the setting on this, the cut that you've done. Is this our final piece?
Tis. I'm going to see if I can find you a photo of my little smoky quartz. Actually, Addy, with your outfit today, with the taupe.
I know, right? Our taupe outfit.
Yeah,
Well,
call me
I'm actually-
Topi today for anybody watching. Now, what's
That's
crucial?
brilliant.
Okay, sorry, that's terrible. Have a look at this
I
up close.
enjoyed it.
Have a look at the design work. Have a look at the faceting of this. It's incredible.
Look at it. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Look at the faceting work. Addy, when was the last time you saw faceting like that on a single piece of jewellery
Oh
in that
no,
bowl?
it's absolutely incredible. I love a checkerboard facet anyway, like I do. I'm a huge fan, but I love the way that this is being set. So it's pointed right in the centre there. It looks magical to me, and the heart cut, the heart shape in the filigree work as well, sat centrally. All of that ornate silver work with your smoky quartz is truly amazing. I'll take the amber ring off so you can see this just just on its own because it is
Okay.
a standalone piece that we need to focus on right now. But
Now,
look at this.
For all of you that love this gem, for all of you that love smoky quartz, I mean, I'd love to know from you guys. I mean, we very rarely bring you smoky quartz here on the channel.
Right.
I've been asking for ages, like, why don't we bring more of this? I
know.
love this gem.
I do too.
Did we?
We did used to have whole collections, yeah.
That before my day.
Did you meet Shona? Did you ever meet Shona?
Who?
Shona.
No.
She was a presenter. Oh, it became
Hold on.
Shona's gemstone. Oh, what's
Where's that?
Sorry.
Nothing. Where's that come from? No,
Let's
that
never
was like
keep
Crystal
in vision
Maze.
when something is flapping towards my face.
It was
I
just a
thought
confetti.
it was a bug because I didn't know
Addy, if it was a bug,
gold.
I would have stood out my chair, Addy, and I would have grabbed it. But watching it, I was anyway. Good question.
Because the thing is, let's just remind ourselves, Toby showed us a gigantic spider a second ago, and what would come from the ceiling?
Should have seen the
a spider.
I'll tell you what, you should have seen the size of the spider. I was putting my bins out last night. You should have seen the spider that turned up. Holy moly, Luke. He was the size of you. He was the size of you, Luke. I'm not joking, just looking at me on the wall. Now, look. Mel, look. Mel, open this up at £99.
That scared me.
That was weird, though. That just came down. Well done, Addy. Open this up at £99, please, young lady. Let's go through this. Let's have a look at the details.
This is the inside. Again, this is the detailing that's just for you. Nobody else is going to see that. You're going to know it's there. Within the ring, on the inside. And that also shows you how comfortable the band is. So sometimes you can get rings that are kind of dome-shaped rings and the inside is cut out and you have kind of sharp edges.
Yeah.
With this, no, it's completely solid, and you can see all of that patterning on the inside. So you can see just how comfortable that comfort set that we actually have on this ring, which costs a fortune, by the way, to actually add into a ring.
Let me show you what you do. Oh, it would, Anne. Anne, I'm trying to find on my computer right now. I had, when we started working with Kat originally, and when I first started working with Kat Florence, she did a beautiful smoky quartz pendant. It was stunning.
Really?
Yeah, while we were just coming up
all
and
of her stuff is
conceptualising
outrageous, isn't it?
Yeah, it was outrageous. I've got a photo of it in my photo somewhere. In the meantime, though, let me show you what the most affordable, the way you make most affordable jewellery. Okay, this is it. The most affordable I can find right now. £70, chunky, smoky
good.
quartz,
Good
solid
price.
silver. Yeah. Say again. I didn't hear that. That genuinely sounded like it was a guzz. What did it?
She actually said, it's chunker.
Oh, I heard the word stonker. I heard stonker. Stonker. That's what I heard.
Stop.
Huh? Now, collectors.
Don't know about that.
Now, collectors. Back to this. Back to this. This is affordable. This is how you make affordable jewellery. Easy fact check awarding, solid silver, simple bezel, easy. Okay? Did he? I tell you, do you want a fun story about Johnny Vegas? We once did I once was on screen with Johnny Vegas.
What?
When I was about 20, maybe. I was on screen, we did a charity there, Johnny Vegas was in with us, and he said we were selling this beautiful chain, and it came with a box, right? And he picked up the box, he opened the box, got the chain out, right, and he got rid of the chain, and he turned around and he got the box, he said, for all of you that have got kills at home, this would be an incredible pencil case, and just sold the box. That's what he did. That was Johnny Vegas. Anyway.
Love that.
Yeah, many years ago that was. In the meantime, I've showed you that at £69. Chunky. Monkey.
Chunker.
Monkey.
Chunker.
Monkey. Right.
Chunker monkey.
Mel, let's go to $49.99. I'm sorry, collectors, by the way. You tuned in for a nice little civilised show.
They don't get civilised with me. A lot of them know I was on a double last night. I'm a bit delirious from yesterday's show.
Oh, well, that's why I'm here.
sorry.
That's why I'm here. If you need to take a break or anything, if you want to, whatever.
Why are you so cute?
Do whatever you need to do. It's all right. We've got you covered. There's two of us here.
What gent?
We can do this. Chivalry isn't dead just yet, I don't think. Now, I'm not sure, to be honest, at the moment. For everybody tuning in, their 30-second clock. Do you know what, actually? No clock required. If you want to own Smoky Quartz here today, you want to get an incredible deal. Of course, out of Brazil, it's the location for Smoky Quartz. Today, we're taking this $29.99, Addy. This is how it is done. This is what value for money looks like. Good luck.
Okay, well, listen, it is going to sell out at this price. Collector and Karen and Badiz and Harvey and Collector and Judith and Reese and Lorraine and so many of you there with this in your basket. You will not get a hold of this if you don't press checkout, because on the telephone lines there's now more names. There's 23 opportunities for you to get a hold of this, and it is beautiful. Imagine getting this as a gift. If you can gift this to somebody, it would be amazing. It's very unisex yet again. It's a his and her design. Your gran. I love that. I love...
And you know what I love as well?
I love that.
Bless
I love
you.
when jewellery makes you think of a person as well. and like at the style and design. Sorry, Ted, what
Sure.
were you saying?
No, what I was going to show you is, I remember showing you about a while ago, we kind of conceptualised. Let me show you this,
Yeah.
right? Same gem, same colour,
yeah.
same grade of gem, actually.
Yeah.
So this is a necklace I made, this must be 12, 13 years old now, this necklace.
Is that smoky quartz?
That's smoky quartz.
Wow. Okay.
Diamonds all the way around it, and then I've not got to show you the top of the bail there. If you go all the way over, so look at the bail. The bail's incredible, right? Diamonds on the bail, diamonds on the necklace, insane, right? But that right there is a necklace that sold in 18 karat gold for just short of £6,000. When I must have been 23 or 24. I mean, in fact, I'm going to find the date on it now for you. I'll find the exact date. This is the beautiful thing about Google Photos, right? Is I took that photo, okay, ladies and gents, when I was, what year was it? It was 2016. So how long ago was that? That was 9 years ago.
9 years ago,
okay,
yeah.
so I was like mid-20s. I was like, yeah, mid-20s. Right? And the price there was £6,000. Now, I haven't seen much, smoky quartz since then, to be honest with
You
you.
don't see it that often, do you? It's not anywhere
I
in
love it.
abundance. Smoky quartz is an
I'm with you,
underrated
Sue.
gemstone. Well, I feel like you do love an underdog. You love
For
the
sure.
underrated stones, and you love to bring them to life and get people to understand them. It's incredible because the thing is, let's be realistic. If a big player in the industry bought all of this gemstone, then most people wouldn't be able to get a hold of it, and that's a really sad idea. But if we're going to be starting seeing this more, that's incredible.
I'm not insinuating that you're going to be seeing it more. I'm just insinuating that, I want to try and bring you guys something different.
I love it.
Right, that reverse the reverse fasting that you were seeing there is incredible. Now,
Yeah,
look,
I agree.
Congratulations to all of you there. A full list of you there on the phone
Yes.
lines.
Beautiful
Congratulations.
opportunity.
It's time to whack on your necklace again, Addy, because it's
the
time for
amber.
amber. We have got brand new necklace for you here today. We've got brand new earrings for you here today. I'm not going to. In fact, now's the time. You've been waiting up to fill up that tea mug or coffee mug or Pinot Grigio mug or Pinot Noir mug at home or glass. Now's the time. It's now time for a cheeky pit stop. Go and refresh yourself. Because when Addy and I come back, we're taking you back in time. We're going to take you to the legend that is Marius. He's brought to you his statement necklace here today. It's the beautiful station. It is a one of a kind, one of a opportunity necklace. Just a little bit like with Pandai Court. Marius has done this as a one-off for me. If you love it, if you love statement, if you love rare, if you love dated and history, then amber is coming up next. Make sure you don't go anywhere because it's going to blow you away.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then, our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
I've made a career buying gemstones for the last 9 years, but I've never been able to get a piece of amber in my own personal collection. This changed when I visited the Amber Museum in Gdansk, the amber capital of the world. However, today I've had my heart broken. I brought it in to show Marius and the rest of the amber sorting team, and unfortunately he's told me this piece, as beautiful as it is, wouldn't make the grade into the amber pieces of jewellery we bring you. I've had my heart broken, but I suppose it does show the really high lengths we go to make sure you don't have yours broken when it comes to collecting your amber.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Taupe with Toby and Addy here this afternoon. We're about to bring you a beautiful gem. We're about to bring you something that I'm massively passionate about as well. And of course, we're about to bring you some beautiful amber. Now, of course, you kind of have been tuned with us for the last couple of hours, so you pretty much know what's going on here. I think it's important for you to understand that over the next hour, over the next 52 minutes, actually, 52 minutes, excuse me, we're going to be bringing you 3 or 4 incredible pieces of jewellery, but it's all about this opening necklace. For any of you guys that love amber, for any of you that know Marius, what we're doing here today is not to bring you any kind of amber. This is Baltic amber. This is the top 2% of amber that you can find. And ladies and gents, as you can see, the combination of this is just amazing. The way that Marius has been so generous to be able to give us so much amber on one individual necklace is incredible. Let's run you through the details of this, okay? So as you can see, Addy there is showing you the beautiful front detailing of this, where you again have got all of this incredible individually calibrated, individually unique sizes and shapes of amber within this. You've obviously got all of that silver work as well, just short of 15 grams of silver in this. And of course, Addy, we've brought you every different colour you can find. You've got butterscotches, you've got cherries, you've got cognacs, you've got champagnes, you've got lemons. And do me a favour, Addy, just show everyone all the way around this as well. Liam, show the whole piece if you can. I know it's, just want to show you a way this goes all the way up. This is statement. Thank you. Statement. Now, collectors, so many of you have messaged me, probably in the last 5 years, honestly, saying, Toby, I want the statement necklace, right? Do me statement jewellery with amber. I want statement, I want statement. And I brought you guys the one-off collections, and I'm obviously trying to work on bringing you some more of those unique pieces as well. It goes to show you how hard it is to just remake you these pieces, but this is one that Marius is really proud of here today. And, you know, I'm so lucky that I get to be here on behalf of Marius. I love that Marius lets me come and sit here on behalf of him, but also I share that relationship with Marius. I've known Marius literally since before I joined here at Gemporia. I knew him because I met him at Bangkok Gem Fairs. So collectors here today, I'm going to let you guys know that if you want to get your hands on this beautiful amber necklace, it's going to be coming up. We're going to be opening up the auction with it. But Mel, I think it's important to show our customers as well 2 of the other pieces we've got coming up during this hour as well. We've got a brand new pair of earrings for you guys that's going to be coming up next. Now, for any of you that tuned in last week, I brought you this in the ring and the pendant. Today we've got the earrings to go alongside it. Addy, as you can see, as well, is already wearing the ring as well, the solid amber ring that we're going to be bringing to you guys. First time we've done that for you guys. It matches with the bangle perfectly.
Obsessed.
45 million years in the making for that beautiful, beautiful. You can see the modelling, the patterning, you can see the time over millions of years that have been created in that beautiful amber. So guess what, guys and girls? We're going to get a 30-second clock on screen, as we like to. And in 30 seconds time, they're all going to be available on pre-order for you guys. You guys know when it comes to amber just how much money we save you guys. You guys know just how incredible Marius's deals are that we're going to offer you guys. And just to give you an understanding, you know, I think it's really crucial to think about the quality of this. What's important to understand, I guess, about amber is not all amber is the same. That's the first thing I tell people. Because people come to me and say, oh, but I saw some amber at $15.99. Probably not real. But also what's crucial is that 95% of the world's amber, I'm pretty sure it's 95% of the world, certainly over 90%, comes from a place called Oblast in Russia. And the calibre of amber that you find there is nowhere near the calibre of amber that you find in the Baltics. The Baltics only represent 2% of the amber that you can find worldwide.
2%?
2%.
2? Wow, I did not know that.
Yeah, only 2% of the amber you find is from the Baltics.
Oh, wow.
And even harder, Addy, is finding it.
Yeah.
You know, unlike any other gemstone where we can follow geology or we can follow, you know, we can use machinery or technology to figure out what's there, amber doesn't have that.
Yeah.
And also amber doesn't grow in veins. Amber doesn't grow in pockets, in pegmatites where we can track it. Where we find amber is where amber has been washed.
Yes.
Right? Amber is moved around the world through rivers and through lakes and through streams and through estuaries, right? And so there's no place that you can go to just go and find it.
Yeah.
So what Marius does is he digs a lot of this up in the forests, right? It's found in forests,
Wow.
Just north of Gdansk. And if you find one pocket, it doesn't mean you're necessarily going to find the next pocket. So what
Yes.
they do is a lot of them map the old river charts if they can find them. But some of this goes back 30 million years. You can't do it, right? So they try and mimic or follow river tracks so they can kind of estimate where the streams run through and where amber might be deposited.
Yeah.
The rest of the amber is deposited under the Baltic Ocean because the Baltic Ocean 20,000 years ago didn't exist. It was just a massive lake and it was fresh water. And because it was fresh water, all the amber sunk to the bottom of the seabed, right? Got locked under the seabed.
Yeah.
Then when the Baltic Lake, let's say at that time, became the Baltic Ocean, when it mixed with salt water, obviously some of the amber came to the surface because salt, like the Red Sea, that's why we float as human beings. But a lot of it's still locked under the ocean bed and under the ocean floor. And that's why Marius will go and he will have people queuing outside of his facility the next day that there has been a storm. Because a lot of people, when the storm happens in Gdansk, they'll go to the beach. Gdansk's on the coast as well. They'll go to the beach and they'll go net their own amber. Take it to Marius. Marius offers an incredibly fair price, and Marius has people basically bringing amber to him. It's great. The fact of the matter is, though, is this is the best amber that I can bring to you guys. And today we've got the most incredible statement necklace. Ladies and gents, we're going to be starting with this. And if you want to get your hands on this, today's the day.
Isn't it gorgeous? I love the way we've designed this. Well, I'll say we, infamous we there.
Marius has designed this.
It's incredible. And the mix of amber as well, because we could have just stuck with one colour, but instead you've basically, if you're new to amber, you've got it all in one necklace.
You've got a full
everything.
parcel. But also, Adi, you've got something designer, something that's so contemporary, and something that just has such a wealth of history behind it. Mel, let's get these graphics open for this beautiful necklace, shall we? We're going to have to do this, young lady. We have 50. I'm genuinely flabbergasted that Marius is able to bring us 50. Who's popped
Tina's
in?
here. Hi, Tobes and Ade from Teen in North Yorkshire.
Hi,
Gorgeous
Teen.
to see you. I love, love, love amber. Now I have a ring. So excited. Thank you. You should be excited. Everybody is head over heels in love with this ring.
It's
head over
incredible.
heels. I've never seen anything quite as special as the ring.
We've never done something like this. And Adi,
No.
so you've got a 30-inch necklace there, Adi, with a little extender there, so it'll have a drop there. So that gives you an idea in terms of your size. But if you want as well, Adi, we can show the clasp here. Okay. Oh, sorry. We can show you the back of the necklace here. Now, Adi, if you wanted to, okay, you could actually double wrap that if you wanted to. Okay, so you could double wrap that around your neck if you really wanted to and shorten that up, make it into like a choker style.
Absolutely.
If you so wished, you could also multi-layer these as well if you so wanted to. The fact of the matter is look at the size of every one of those pieces of amber.
Yes.
They are all massive, Adi. Some of those goes up to 20 by 20 size. They are just mahoosive. Now, just like with anything, where do you price something like this?
Yeah, I was about to say, how can you possibly price something like this? Because for me, I've never seen anything ever that exists remotely
Well,
like
we
this.
haven't done anything like this.
No.
This is really what's so incredible about it. I mean, realistically, I went and had a look at it. Now, I know this is in gold, but I think it's important to understand here from Sost. They are for a 9-carat gold amber oval cabochon pendant in gold, £360. Now, what I'm going to say here is have a look at the necklace we've got for you now. So look at it on the bust, right? And work your way down. How many of those have you got in this necklace? We've got 2 there. Right, you've got them in the cherries there. You've got another 2 there in that. You've then got the matching beads. You've got another one there as we work our way down, and then you work down to all the beautiful detailing. So if I opened up this auction here today of £499, Mel, that would be absolutely and utterly incredible. That's where we're going to start, Mel. Okay? £499. Katie Elliott, look, ladies and gents. You know it's big when Miss Glamour herself comes in to check out me necklace. That's the biggest compliment I can have.
Absolutely.
And by that what I mean is our little Katie Elliott's in the building. We love her to bits.
We do, we absolutely do.
And when she comes in to check out me necklace, I'll take that as a compliment because this is her amber necklace. Yes, absolutely stunning. Snapped my necklace up from Samantha in County Durham.
Oh, well.
Today's the day to snap up. Can we help you, Katie? Okay, what are you coming to look at? Katie's buying the deal of the day, ladies and gents, but she's not allowed to buy it yet, so she's just come to test drive it. She's trying the sizes. She's on with you at 6 p.m. today. What time are you on today, Katie?
6 till 7, 8 till 10.
6 till 7, 8 till 10. Katie is back for more trouble. So make sure, ladies and gentlemen, you want to tune in for some beautiful Visage. And she's getting involved with the deal of the day. So I'll be honest with you, I don't even know what the deal of the day is, frankly. But whatever it is, Katie's getting her hands on it. In the meantime, let's talk about this necklace. So Susan, Perry, Dorothy, Catherine, Samantha, Sarah, Josie. What if I told you that everyone here today could get their hands on this beautiful necklace? Every one of you. And do me a favour, Liam, if you want, you can zoom in on every one of these pieces. Right, I want to show you I want to show us up close as I can. Let's work our way down one of the strands if we can. Now, Pauline.
Yeah. She just said, I've managed to buy a few pieces of amber from you, and each piece is just stunning. So that's incredible to think, because obviously
Maris is the best.
When you're looking at each piece, well, we have several pieces in this necklace alone. So you're going to be mesmerised by every single amber in this necklace. You're going to spend hours just staring at it.
And you've got millions of years.
Yeah,
right?
studying it.
Alongside zircon, I mean, this right here is one of the coolest things that you can acquire out there. Now, collectors, I know what you're thinking. Oh, this isn't going to sit within my budget. Right, it's not going to sit within my budget here today. Trust me now, it sits within your budget. This is what I love about Marius, is he is trying to drive this price. He's trying to give you the best opportunities he can. So, Mel, let's show everyone how serious I am then, shall we? Now do me a favour and take another £200 off. And take this now to £299, please.
And look at tassel detailing on the bottom there as well. The way we've mixed all of the ambers in.
Butterscotches, cognacs, lemons.
Got it all.
Nobody uses butterscotch amber when they're trying to create affordable jewellery. And you guys know when it comes to butterscotches, it's one of the hardest and rarest to be able to get your hands on.
Yeah.
Went crazy, still has gone crazy in China, and that is really what is pushing the prices up. But collectors, oh, now you join the phone lines. Now you come and join us. Let's have a look. Just quickly. Right. Oh, yeah. Really? My giddy aunt. My giddy aunt. Now, don't worry about it. It's fine, right? All I'm going to say is just stay tuned. I know you don't know. You haven't been told about the deal of the day yet, but trust me now, it's insane. Mel, I think it's time to get down to some action, isn't it?
I mean, there's a lot of happy people there. Sandra, Collector, Susan, Perry, Dorothy, Catherine, Samantha, Sarah, Josie. You've all been successful. Everybody pays the final low price. So that's a really amazing way to get involved.
This is how we're going to do, okay? And I'm going to show you guys how you can get involved. But before we do that, Mel, do me a favour. Take me another £100 off, please. Okay, take this for £199, please. Insane.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Not your price.
Wow.
Cool.
Yes. I mean, because this now, you have the split pay on there. So you can now get the same every single person at double figures.
Yeah. I think it's time to show you.
Then some.
I think it's time to show you how to play. Right, Samantha, and do you know what? I know you ladies out there. You know this channel like the back of your hands. You know where we're going on most of these pieces, or you have an estimation or an understanding. I would have been over the moon, Samantha, at $299. And if Maris had come to me and said, look, it cost me $279, we're selling it for $299, I wouldn't have batted an eyelid. I'm at $199, and I'm nowhere near. I'm going to show you guys how to play, and when we come back, we've now got 36. As you can imagine, the queues are very busy. When we come back, you're going to get the only Amber Station necklace that we've brought to you in 2025, an insane deal. Good luck, and congratulations.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
So, we're back. We put it on 2 split payments as well, just to make this shopping experience as easy as possible that you can find it, okay? This is beautiful. It's absolutely and utterly stunning. And again, depending on how you want to wear it, ladies and gents, okay? I was chatting with my mum probably about a week ago now, and I was telling her about this. I was saying, Mum, what if everyone wants to wear it a bit higher? She goes, oh, well, just tell them what you can do here, and what she does, right, what she likes to do is you can actually, again, utilise this, and you can actually just clip the back if you want, because there's an excess of silver at the back here, right? Now, however you choose to do that is your call, right? But you've also got a little drop down as well. So if you're wearing a nice dress with a backless dress or something like that, you can actually just pin this together. There are many ways you can do it. If I'm being very honest with you guys, what my mum will do, right, is she'll actually just go and get like a safety pin from home, right, and then she'll just basically just put a bit of safety pin through here, right, and then it leaves you your drop down that you've got. But that also means that you can shorten the necklace up if you so wish. You can also, ladies and gentlemen, if you so wish, right, is if you've got a lobster clasp, where you just buy yourself a little lobster clasp, right, you can just clasp these together. Right, so you've got that look and you've got a whole new detail at the back there with your drop, if you so want, right, versatility, and then that means you're going to be left with a choker style necklace, which is still absolutely and utterly stunning. But otherwise, this is how it's going to look. I mean, I'm not sure if you can double it over. I haven't really tried that. Probably not best trying it live, but la-di-da, there you go, right? So this could be a really cool style, right, style choker if you want it to be, right, right? I mean, look at that. This is stunning. Now, of course, what you do, yeah, exactly. Welcome back, right? But obviously you'd have this on top here, right? And then you've got this whole look, right? If you so wish. I'm just playing with it here. I'm just giving you some inspiration. 27 chances. One incredible deal. Ready for this, collectors?
I think I'm ready.
You better be ready. I know you're ready now. Ladies and gents, today I'm taking this full necklace for £149. Including the butterscotches, including the cherries.
On this as well.
You pay £75 on split pay.
That's incredible, isn't it?
£75 on split pay for the necklace.
Wow. It is beautiful. Wendy, Judith, Jackie, Janice, Maureen, Sue, Doreena's there, Beverly, Deborah, Margaret, Collector, Joan, Rachel, Sandra. We've got multi-orders going on as well. I mean, can we show that message again that somebody sent in saying, I was expecting this to close at $299. We don't pay our customers to message in. Wow, I was expecting it to close at $299. Well, Samantha, for $299 now, you can get 2 of these necklaces.
You can, of course you
can.
How
incredible is that?
And you can stack these up.
Yeah,
right?
layer them up, absolutely.
Go for it, Addy.
I'm going to do it. I'm going for it. Sorry, I've taken it off the bus. I've gone for it. I mean, imagine if, just the way you were showing it as well, you did have one layered up as a choker, and then you did have one longer, and you wore it like so. Look at all that amber.
Do you know what's incredible as well, Addy? Honestly, I probably shouldn't say this, but because of the way we've built this, you can actually remodel this if you want. It's just a load of jump rings that you've got there.
Absolutely.
You want to remodel this and create 2 different necklaces? You can do.
Make it
right?
shorter,
And to the collector there that was asking about cruise ships, that's Susan Mel, was it? The message a minute ago. About the cruise ships? Yeah. I used to work with a lot of cruise ships called Provenance back in the day. Some of you have probably been on Provenance cruise ships. I used to do a lot of stuff with cruise ships. And the day, and I can tell you right now, this on a cruise ship, this would be probably about £500-600, something like that. Tell me if I'm wrong, Susan. I haven't been on a cruise ship for a while, but back in the day,
too busy working.
You understand it, exactly that. But what's beautiful is that what are we sacrificing here for £149? Right, this is
literally nothing.
Exactly, and you've got Marius at the helm of this.
I love that. I mean, there's only 17 opportunities left, unfortunately, and far more than 17 of you on the phone lines. So Sanika, Lorraine, Jacqueline, Michelle, Collector, Sue, Kathy, Harvey, Valentina, Elaine, Karen, Stephen, David, you're all there getting involved on the phone lines. But you need to check out because you guys, sorry, not involved on the phone lines, on the app and sorry, what?
I'm sorry.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry to interrupt. I hate having to interrupt you. I'm not done.
Repeat yourself again.
Repeat myself. Show yourself. I am not done.
Toby.
Adelaide.
This is wild.
Right.
Yeah?
Right. Wild. Thank you, Susan.
Susan, thank you so much for the message.
This is so cool. Marius. Awesome. Doff my cap to you. That is insanity. Today, final price, £129. Absolutely outstanding. Go and find me just the silver work. Just the silver work.
You wouldn't. You absolutely wouldn't be able to find just silverware at that price. This is incredible.
One of those butterscotches. Go find me one of those cognacs for this price.
The cruise ships were unimaginative and very expensive for very small pieces.
Why would you go and cruise on a ship when you can just cruise with us every day of the week in the comfort of your home?
Yeah,
right?
absolutely.
Katie, I didn't know where I was going with that one, but you know, that's the beauty of live TV, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, absolutely. £64.50 now on the split pay price, which is bonkers. Now, it is going to be very, very fastest fingers first now. Unfortunately, there is naturally away from the phone lines, as to be expected. However, if you're on the app and the web and you don't check out, you're going to miss out at this point because we've got 9.
But remember this, collectors watching, okay? This is your necklace now, okay?
Yeah.
This is Marius doing it for you guys now, okay? This is, again, not going to be repeated. Marius has done something incredible here for us to be able to deliver this kind of quantity and for him to sacrifice. Now, you sacrifice well because if I saw this, if I was in Bangkok now and Marius had this and he sells jewellery, look, pre-made up for some, you know, he sells all over the world, Marius does. This would be a wholesale price, probably another 70 or 80% of what you are seeing, okay? Which means that to the wholesaler, they're getting this at probably $220, $230. They will not retail that for anywhere less than £500, £600. They're going to double that markup. And guys and girls, this is where we cannot be beaten here on screen. It doesn't matter who we are. Nobody is going to beat what we are doing here today. And most importantly, Andy, as the high street becomes more expensive, our life just becomes so much easier, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
You don't really say that.
Incredible. A really great opportunity for you to be owning this full necklace, a very statement, everyday wearable. And also with amber, because it's lightweight, you can do these really big, exquisite designs, can't you?
Yeah, they're beautiful. Again, to show you how genuine these are. But UV light on them, you can see the amber movement here, right here, that colour shift.
Yeah.
Shows you again they're genuine. You're literally looking into millions and millions and millions of years here, ladies and gents. You can see that UV glow. Again, it shows you how the natural sunlight, this is UV I'm putting on here, is just going to work with the beautiful ambers. We can work this all the way down. It shows you, again, this is the real deal. This is not fake. This is not repeated. This is not been, I don't know, whatever it may be, guys and girls. This is the real deal. Out the Baltic, the top 2%.
It's truly amazing. Now, Christina, you're on the app. Kathy, you're on the app. Harvey, you're on the app. Valentina, you're on the web. Elaine, you're on the app. Karen, you're on the web. Dawn on the app. I'm so sorry to say it. I don't like to rush you, but if you don't check out, you do miss out.
Andy, with pieces we remake, it's no problem. With pieces that Marius is not going to remake for us, I think it has to be done.
Yeah.
Because if you don't warn people, then people will, a lot of people that watch this after our show, watch us on repeat, and it's important to understand that if you are watching this on repeat, by the way, and it is 10:30 at night now, or 10:30 in the morning, they're probably not around anymore.
Yes, unfortunately so. Now, I'm going to leave this to one side, because we do still have incredible opportunities coming your way in the form of earrings and this ring. Is the ring on pre-order? Is this the one you were talking about?
Pre-order is.
50% of the stock's gone. Yeah, I heard Mel say 50% of the stock's gone. I didn't know whether she was talking about this or whether she was talking about... Because Mel's doing a double tonight, so she's got more stock coming up later. Your size is gone, Mel. Oh, I'm sorry, that's so annoying. But you know what, Mel? Buy it as a necklace, because this ring is gorgeous as a necklace, and I will wear this.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, I know.
This is like a heart attack. Prepared earlier. This is one you prepared earlier, isn't it?
Here's one I prepared earlier. I always, full eternity rings, wear them on chains.
Yeah. Good combo with that necklace.
Great combination, right?
Fabulous. Very fashionable. You and your taupe. Now, ladies and gents, before we get to that, let's go to some earrings.
Yes.
Now, Abby, I actually did the matching ring and pendant with these earrings prior, but I didn't have time to bring them to you last time because we were finishing a shift or whatever it may be. I ran out of time. I was talking too much. So I wanted to bring these to you today, if that would be okay. Brand new. Matching pen to go with it, like I said to you guys. Look at the beautiful cognacs that you are seeing here. These are just incredible. Now let's get our graphics open straight away. And let's give everyone an amazing opportunity here today to own this beautiful, beautiful pair of earrings. There were 39 pairs of these. We now don't have 39 pairs. Sorry, there were 40 pairs, excuse me. We now don't have 40 pairs, excuse me. But what we're going to do here is we're going to open this up at £229, please, Mel, for these beautiful earrings. I think it's important to understand the value that you're getting here today, considering, ladies and gents, that this is something that is only really increasing in price or only really appreciating in price. What I love here is you've got the perfect matching, of course. You've got the incredible silver work. It's Marius working to a whole new level with his silver work. I've asked him to try and up it if he could. It's a bit Pan de Court, actually.
Yeah,
I
was about to say that. The silver work is just, it's so intricate, isn't it? And you can see that here. And I love the way with amber when we have like an open back, because then, can you see that? How the light travels all the way through, and then you get to really see all of that detailing within your amber, which is what's really mesmerising about amber, in my opinion.
Yeah, it's
Isn't it
stunning.
pretty?
I mean, what we're looking at there is 45 million years worth of time, right?
Isn't that crazy?
45 million years worth of time passing. That
Wow.
is a time capsule that you're looking in there. And at £229, I mean, I think I'm just starting to be a little bit realistic with you guys. But look, let's do something a little bit incredible, shall we? Let's really show you guys why you come and buy off us here, okay, at Gemporia. Next price we're going to go to, Mel, is going to be a bit of a shocker, but it's going to be incredible. We're now going to take this to £99 for these earrings. We're now going to go under £100, colour-matched earrings, solid amber, in your solid sterling silver. We're now going under £100. We are just getting this party started, ladies and gents.
Wow, they're really beautiful as well. A gorgeous size, really comfortable to wear. Again, with amber, amber is lightweight. So when you're wearing it, you can have these statement earrings and this statement necklace, but it's a lightweight, so it's so comfortable to wear. We're at under £100. Obviously, this is a pair, so you have two of these huge ambers with all of the incredible detailing and that glow within.
And look, I've done some work for you, Addy.
Yeah.
I'm starting on my laptop today. I'll borrow Luke's camera in just 1 second.
Yeah.
Right? But let me show you this on my computer if I could do. Ben, just come to me 1 sec. I've just found you some really, really affordable earrings. Super affordable. Have a look at them. I love these. Great price. I've just gone and found these affordable. Great. £155. Celtic style, silver work, Addy.
Yeah.
2 cognac kind of colours. Does it say where the amber's from? I'll check that in 1 second for you guys. Okay.
Okay.
But you can see here, ladies and gents, okay, we're at £99. And look at the size of
I was
ours.
about to say, ours, it does look almost double the size.
It does, but look, Addy, that's affordable.
Respectfully.
Well, that's what affordable
Yeah,
looks like.
agree.
If you want them in the studs, they offer them for £132.50. Okay, shetlandjewelry.co.uk if you want to go buy them. Okay,
Awesome.
I don't work for them, I
Okay.
don't know them, but
Yeah.
that's good value. But great value. I'm at £99. I'm now, ladies and gentlemen, going to show you why nobody beats Marius. I'm going to show you exactly why we are some of the best jewellers in the world. Remember, this is crafted in Europe. This is crafted over in Poland. There's nothing to do with Southeast Asia here. It has some of the finest technology you are going to find out there. What we're now going to do, guys and girls, is we're now going to go to $69.99. We are going to get a 1-minute clock on screen, and if you want some of the biggest, most beautiful amber earrings I can bring to you today, Addy and I are about to deliver them to you.
Awesome. I love this. There's 25 opportunities sitting on your screen at $69.99. This is how and where you should be getting excited right now for a pair of earrings like this. They are statement. Now, I've pushed my hair back, as you can see. So if I was wearing my hair up, right, and it was just all about the earrings, how gorgeous does that look? It's really beautiful, isn't it? And this is the thing, whether you're wearing hair up or hair down, these will stand out. They will pop. You will be noticed wearing these. And the detailing is absolutely sublime. I mean, even in the post work there, it is absolutely gorgeous. And at $69.99, this is the right price. This is a great price that we're delivering for you today. And somehow that clock is still ticking on your screen. Michael and Karen, you've secured yours. Collector in Middlesex, Northamptonshire, Lincolnshire, West Midlands, Wrexham, Wiltshire, you're all there. Very, very best luck on this. Only 21 of you can secure these earrings. They go beautifully with the necklace as well. I must say, really, really gorgeous with the necklace. They are the perfect pairing for that necklace opportunity and the ring opportunity as well. Now, 7 seconds.
This is going to be ridiculous.
Okay, go
I'm
on.
so over the moon for you. So over the moon for you. Today, $49, incredible.
Yeah.
$39.99 for this pair of earrings. Insane.
Yeah,
Insanity.
you're going to
We're taking these under £40 for these pair of earrings.
$39.99.
Get these for under £40 today. Once again, I doff my cap to Marius. This
Oh,
is exactly
wow.
what it is all about.
Look at the rush on the phone line that's just occurred. Now listen, with a rush, as always, you know the best way to check out is on the app and the web. If you check out on the app and the web, you skip those queues, or even Q-Buster. Utilise option 2 and utilise Q-Buster. It's the quickest way to get involved. Only 17 opportunities of these earrings. Now, what's incredible is, for me, amber is limited edition regardless, because you will never get 2 exact ambers, right? You cannot do it because it's natural. This is a completely natural amber that you're seeing here at $39.99 for a pair. Jackie and Tina and Patricia and Collector and Brenda and Karen and Anne, you all need to check out. David, you're there now on the app as well. Check out your carts if you want to secure yours. They are really beautiful, aren't they, Toby?
They are stunning, absolutely and utterly incredible. Welcome to Gemporia. Welcome to the most affordable amber you are going to find for these weights and these kind of sizes. And most importantly, guys and girls, welcome to the best time capsule you can find out there. Like I said, this process started 45 million years ago. What you're looking at here is fossilized tree resin from, just after the Jurassic era. And you know what? It is just, I think it's called the Endocene, Eocene area that this, time that this is from. Like I said, dates about 45 million years. And this is where Marius can't be beaten. The front of the earrings, the back of the earrings, the detailing, the finishing is just incredible. And of course, the weight as well, Addy, is not too much because you've got amber here. It's not as dense, which means it's not too weighty on the ear. It's not going to stretch your lobes, and it's not going to be an inconvenience. It's comfortable, yeah.
So comfortable. Pansy, you're about to be answered next. Professor Michael and Miranda, you're on the phone lines, you will be answered. Catherine is there, you're going to be answered. Jackie will be answered as well. However, there's 3 opportunities, and I can see every single one of you that's there on the phone lines, along with Vivian now. So Gloria, Vivian, Professor Michael and Miranda, Pansy, Catherine, Jackie, and Anonymous Collector, you're all on the phone lines, right? There's 2. What are we going to do? What are we going to do?
Well, we'll just wait to see. We'll wait to see that it's a fight out to see who gets them, Addy.
And then everybody else is on the app and the web. So app and web bidders, guys. There's a whole list of people on the phone lines that are about to check out and steal it from your basket because you haven't pressed check out. So if you do want it and you are serious about these earrings, press check out. That's all I can stress for you.
There you go.
Check out,
Congratulations.
Check out.
Is it time for the ring?
I think the ring's going to sell out if we don't bring it soon.
My mum's just messaged me. She's just on she's on a flight back from Portugal today.
Oh, nice.
She's sitting next to Colleen Rooney.
Obviously.
They're on an EasyJet flight from Portugal. The Rooneys, the whole family. Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Interesting, eh?
Yeah.
And so I've just been sent a photo of the ring that she's wearing.
The ring Colleen's wearing?
Yeah, that's Colleen in front of me, Mum, on the EasyJet flight. Interesting, eh?
Yeah. Say again.
Now look, here's the difference. The reason I say that, okay, is that this right here was custom made. This is custom cut by Marius. This is laser cut for you guys in the same way that we're able to bring you that incredible bangle, ladies and gents. We are going to with this ring right now. Sizing has never been more important. Here's the problem though: Peter Cube gone, L2M gone, J2K I have 1, and N2 I have 5. Everything else is sold out at it.
Yeah. Wear it as a necklace. It will go on any finger, right? So if you want to wear this on an index finger, a pinky finger, on your thumb, it will go on any hand. It's beautiful, and I really like it as a pendant opportunity personally. I think it looks really gorgeous on a chain because the amber goes all the way around, and because it's such a thick amber as well, even from the side detailing. There's 4 opportunities, 4 and 4 only.
I'm sorry.
Take advantage. If you can wear this as a pinky ring as well, like for me, a pinky ring would just be a little bit too big with the sample I have here in the studio. But you can imagine, right? If you can get this, it would look gorgeous.
Will it fit on my pinky?
Any finger. Maybe. Do you want to try?
I'll tell you what, yeah, I mean, I've...
It is a small, small size.
I don't have the biggest pinky going. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It's a pinky for a reason.
So look how gorgeous that looks. So, yeah, it is beautiful.
Very, very his and hers, isn't it?
Yes,
there we
like
go.
It. I like it a lot.
3 of these, only 3. I like it a lot. Right, 3 of these remaining.
3.
Ready for this?
I don't know whether I am.
Melanie?
There's 1. It's sold out.
Melanie, $49.99, please, young lady.
Here we go.
See how funny she got for a second
then. Yeah. You went, yeah.
You sounded like an older sister then.
Yeah.
Mel. Yeah. It's like, Mel, do you know what? It's so, Mel, I don't think you could be, I don't think I've ever seen you. No, I was going to say raise your voice, but that's a lie. Angry or, you know.
That would be.
I don't think I've ever seen Mel ever without a smile on her face. We wait for Mel to arrive at the office because she just brings this radiative aura, doesn't she?
Yeah, I was yesterday doing a double. The first question I asked was, who's producing? Because if there's anybody calm and quiet, I won't be okay. But as soon as Ian said Mel, I was like, oh yeah, absolutely. No, because you give such good energy and you have such a good, it's just, I love working with Mel. I do love working with
We call you the Jack Russell Mel. Now, what's crucial, congratulations. Would you like a bracelet? Right, so we've got a now Addy. I figured with the necklace, where you've got all the shades, we'll bring you a bracelet to go with it.
I mean...
There you go. There you go. Have a mooch at this. Ombre.
That's gorgeous.
I thought, hang on. Who's... What do you call him? What about this guy? Surely this has got to be boy. This has got to be. Well, I can't say. I don't want to say Luke. Do you know what I mean? Surely Luke's got to be called boy band if anything. What's Luke's name? What's Luke's? Lucas Leviticus. You're like the gladiator. We'll go with gladiator. Okay. Yeah, I'll do with gladiator. Yeah.
I'll be that.
Yeah. Like collectors, we've got 13 chances of this beautiful bracelet. So we've done so much digression today, but I've loved it.
It's been outrageous.
We've gone well off-piste, yeah. 13 chances.
Is that all?
10 inches. You got your slider as well.
Yeah,
Mel, let's do something crazy. Open this up. Do you know what, Mel? We could open this up at £200 easily. I'm going to open this up at $79.99. Look, we've got 13 chances. 13 chances only. 13,
okay.
yeah.
9 now.
Right, I don't know. So you can see here again. This is genuine. So we show it's genuine. Okay, so we show it's real. Okay, and obviously with the dark colours, it's not the easiest, but that shows it's genuine. Not synthetic, not fake, none of that. That's what a real, genuine amber will do. Okay, it'll give you that beautiful glow. Okay, with a UV light. Yeah, it is incredible.
I like that.
Shows it's genuine. So you know how you know how to test if a pearl's real, right?
With your teeth.
With your tooths.
Yeah.
With your toothy pegs.
Yeah.
And the same with amber with that. You want to know it's not fake or resined or... Because obviously amber is... Yeah, a lot of people that make fake amber too. Resin amber, right? Which is easy to replicate because of the quality of resin these days. We don't have to.
Yeah.
You know, and I get it. Some people buy resin jewellery with amber because it allows you to get under £100.
Yeah.
Or under £70. I'm at $79.99. Nothing's resin here. No fakes in here, ladies and gents. But you want to know where we're taking this. Mel, are you ready for this, young lady? I'm taking this under £40 to $39.99 for the ombre slider bracelet.
It's a one-size-fits-all, so it's very unisex.
That's
it's stackable, which is incredible. It's a perfect gift price. Adorable. Sue, Sarah, Diane, Amy, Karen, you've got yours. Collector of Manchester, Greater London. We've got Karen there and Pauline, and we've got anonymous bidders there waiting on the rings, but there was only 6. So if you are looking at layering these, or maybe you are looking at his and hers, or maybe these are best friend bracelets or anything like that, you have to be quick, really, really, really quick at this point. So very best of luck on this. Love this detailing.
Yeah, you're going to actually have to love this detailing. Absolutely and utterly incredible. Now remember this, Addy, you and I have only got 15 minutes to show as much amber as we can.
Yes.
Because following that, I've got no more amber jewellery coming in, certainly in the short term with Marius. But for all you collectors out there as well, this is the ultimate time for you to get it. Unisex as well. I'm telling you now, I'm wearing this every day of the week.
Oh yeah,
I'm wearing this every day of the
it's
week.
lightweight. It has that real comfortability about it, and you can layer and layer, and it's just beautiful. Now there's only one, unfortunately, left now. Andrew, Mary, Karen, Sue, Sarah, Diane, Amy, congratulations to every
And one thing I've always said, Addy, if you want, again, it's a little bit more customised, but for example, if you have a very tiny wrist and the slider leaves a bit of excess silver, just walk down to your jeweller, okay, and speak to your jeweller. He'll be able to just cut the slider and he'll be able to resolder it, so your chain isn't too short, it isn't too long. But obviously, you don't want to make it too short either, so you can actually get it on. But just as a little tip from me, I think that's really good to be able to do. Just like the tip I gave you guys last week about, if you've got a ring that's too weighty at the top, take it to your jeweller and they put little spheres in the bottom left and bottom right corner of the band, and that'll stop it from rolling around. You know all this because you've been in the retail real world.
Some people at home won't know it. Well,
Yes, it's very true. It's very true indeed. So, congratulations on that. The remainder of the show, do you know what's happening? Melanie, our producer, she's choosing these pieces for you now. So you're now doing a bit of personal shopping with Melanie. That's what you're going to be doing. What have you chosen next, Mel?
Look at it.
Limited. The bee.
The bee, it's cute.
How cute is he?
Love it.
18 karat gold overlay.
Look at the detailing on the back. Oh, I'm obsessed. This is so cute. Oh, sorry. Here we go. Look at that.
Oh, don't worry, I found you some affordable...
bracelet.
I've gone and done some digging, Addy. I found this.
Okay.
9 karat gold. It's in gold. Okay, I just want to show you. Amber, Tree of Life, £725. It's all right, Benj. You just take your time with it. It's no problem. It's it's fine. It's absolutely fine. What's the day today? It's Thursday, Benj. It's cool, man. We can take our time.
Yeah.
Be happy.
Be happy.
That's the motto of the day today. Okay.
I bet you're going to be buzzing after the price as well.
I'll tell you what. If you're not buzzing, then I don't know what I can do for you. There's nothing else I can do than what you're about to see in this auction. Let me show you this as well. I found this. This is now silver. So you got your Whitby Jet Amber. Oh, sorry, Whitby Jet Amber. Yeah, that's right. £289. let's start this here today. Just to be very clear, Mel, I want to start this here today at $79.99. Oh, we're starting there, young lady.
Ooh.
Collectors, I know, Mel, that's low. And I love telling Mel prices with a 9 because I get the real brummy accent coming out. You know what I mean? There's no one that pronounces the word 9 longer in our building than Mel. Which I love, by the way, Mel. I love it. And also my family are brummies too, so it makes me feel like home.
Yeah.
I think that's why I love Mel so much. She makes me feel like home. You know? At home, or like there's a fire alarm, I need to evacuate the building. A mix of the both.
Yeah.
You know. Now, collectors watching, this is something that's really exciting. I'm just playing, of course, Mel. I genuinely love you to bits. At $79.99 here today, we've got 28 chances available. If you're looking for this beautiful bee bracelets, we're going to do you one incredible deal, one incredible opportunity. This right here, okay, is going to be, I'm just going to say this, you want to shop for Christmas? You want to buy something for your niece, your daughter, for your mother? Maybe you want to buy something to say thank you to someone, okay? Maybe you just want to treat yourself. Maybe you don't own amber, or just want to own a bracelet from Gemporia.
Yeah.
We're here to give you the best value for money we can. We started with 100 of these here today. We've got 25 left. I'm not at the final price though. Benjamin? Well, now if you want, you can own this as well. What? Good. Because today I'm taking, no, not 69. This is silver with 18 karat gold overlay. We're taking this, ladies and gentlemen, to $49.99. $49.99. We don't have a silver version at the moment. We've put this in 18 karat gold overlay. I'll tell you why, collectors. Huh?
Just rhodium plate it.
We can rhodium plate it, easy.
Yeah, so
Let's go plate
keep
it.
the bee out, because I love the yellow gold leaves, and then if you just want the chain, a silver chain, just rhodium plate
Can
it.
you tell we've got our jeweller in the house today, ladies and gents?
Yeah.
This is what it's about. But also, this is what I wanted to do, Abby. You see that? I see that. It's 18 karat gold bracelet.
Yeah.
It's 18 karat gold bracelet.
100%. But I think bees, anyway, they command quite a high price tag. Thanks to Alex Monroe and Olivia Burton and all the bee jewellery that you see in the industry, right? I mean, it's a really gorgeous symbol
And
now.
we need, and these are massively important for our planet.
Yes,
okay?
they
These are
are.
massively important for our planet, and I think it's important that we keep note of that, you know? You need to.
Obsessed with taking pictures of bees.
You are?
Oh, you should see my camera roll. It's actually ridiculous.
Really?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Well, my mum...
I'm a bit of a bee geek.
Are you?
The amount of bee jewellery I
I
own.
didn't see you as a
Oh,
bee
really?
kind of girl.
Yeah, no, I am, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, Mum just put some little hives in her garden at home.
it?
Yeah, for exactly that reason. We're trying to, we're trying to get things going again.
Yeah.
But the fact of the matter is that this is not a $49.99
No
bracelet.
chance.
Right?
£50
This is no chance in heaven. We started with 100, we've got 9 left. Collectors, welcome to the show here today. We've also got another beautiful piece coming up for you guys that you're going to fall in love with.
An incredible opportunity. We only have 10 minutes left on the entire Amber showcase, and that is all it's
Melanie.
blown today, hasn't it?
Number 5 next, did you say? Okay. Aggressive. She's aggressive, isn't she?
Yeah.
A little
yeah,
aggressive.
Are you okay?
Did you have a Stella before you came to work now? You're not. You're not. I think, Mel, did you do a double yesterday?
And she's on one today.
A bit tired, I
Double
think.
today.
She's a bit tired. I didn't say you were snappy at all.
I didn't say anything.
Yeah. Tell you what, Mel, go and get yourself a couple of CBD gummies.
Oh, well, you'll be on for the CBD showcase, right?
At
With
7
Terry.
p.m, yeah. We can go, she's going to have a bit of CBD. She's just
Wait,
gonna...
what time? What's your last show today? Is it this one? Are you home after this?
No.
Are you back for the CBD?
7 till 8, I'm back with CBD. 1
Oh, wow,
hour with
okay.
Cherry and Ice.
So
Cherry's
you're
on tonight.
trying?
Yeah.
Love that!
Bro sis combo. Most importantly, though, say again. Yeah. Star by coming up now, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you don't go anywhere. You're going to love this. Good luck. Oh. Star by time.
Yeah, it is.
Star by
Oh,
time.
is this our thing? Is
No,
X Factor,
that's
but-
when I came up with that for Star by years ago. If I had another arm, Mel, I could do, you know, a full star, but it doesn't work like that. This is the I mean, is there another way of doing it? Yeah, it's hard like that, Luke, isn't it?
I don't understand how this is forming a star.
Well, I could do that. But you can't see my legs.
Oh, I see.
I'm trying to do
Sorry.
What else can I do? Can you do it with your fingers?
Really
I mean, how else are you supposed to do a star shape? Exactly. Right, so over there, be quiet, you. Now, either way, check this out. Check this out, okay? You want to see a star by? Have a look at this. A set of 3 earrings. A set of 3 earrings. What have I missed? What on earth have I missed? Mel, is this you again? Okay. Collectors, it's time to go to... Oh, I see. Mel, put the Christmas music on, young lady. Bring out the Christmas tunes.
Christmas music?
I'm going to give you 3 pairs of earrings today. 3 pairs of earrings under 1 SKU. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yes, exactly. That's very, very fitting, that is, Benjamin, what you just said there. Now, let's get these graphics open. Gee whiz. Oh, see what I mean?
You Grinch.
Right, it's time for Christmas. Mel, you can get those graphics open, young lady, because now we are bringing 3 pairs of earrings. I don't know what's the matter with her today.
I do not know what's happened today.
Mel, this is going to cheer you up, I can tell.
You need to cuddle Mel.
Huh?
I think she needs to cuddle.
I'll give her a big cuddle. Mel, how do you feel about 23 weeks until Christmas?
Was it you? It was you that told me it was
23 weekends now till Christmas.
Like that until Christmas.
23. Open this up, yeah. Usually you. Now, for everybody tuning in, let's start this here today at £99 for a set of 3 earrings. Okay, we're going to start today for a set of 3 for £99.
Wow. I love that you're getting all 3 of these. Do you know what, though? You've kind of got to make the decision of which pair you're going to wear. Oh, gosh, I just imaged about my skin head. I thought I was going to
I'm glad you told me
But it would go perfectly with this necklace as well, wouldn't it? So you can wear it with your amber jewellery, which is perfect. I'm not going to leave you there. But you could buy the set, green for you, cherry for your sister, you know? Gift another 2 pairs. I mean, I would keep all 3 pairs.
That's exactly what I'm saying. You buy them, you take the ones you love the most, and then give the rest to your niece or your daughter, or vice versa, right? You're left with a beautiful pair of earrings. Addy, what we're going to do in this auction, the Star Buyers, we're going to do what we call a mid-clock crash. That's what I'm going to do in this auction.
Crash.
Have you ever experienced one of these before?
I haven't.
Well, this is going to be fabulous. Benjamin, let's get a 1-minute clock on screen, shall we? And in that 1-minute clock dropping, we're now going to take this, Melanie, to $29.99. Now, because the clock is still ticking, Mel, go for it, we are not done. And this is now what we define as a mid-clock crash.
This is what the mid-clock crash is all about,
Yes,
right?
it is.
Okay.
It makes them more efficient.
Okay.
Okay?
But I don't understand what's going on.
We're not done.
£10
We are
a
not
pair.
done.
We're at £10 a pair.
We are at £10 a pair.
Right.
You don't choose,
You get
no.
all 3.
Benjamin,
you get all 3.
get with it.
You get the green,
get all
you get
3.
the cherry. You get... Is this... By the way, please correct me if I'm wrong. What's this called? Is it a sugarloaf cup?
Yes, it is, yeah.
Oh, okay, great. Because
Yes.
I was thinking, is it that? I
Yes,
had
it's
for such a
sugarloaf.
long time. And then your cabochon ovals and your cabochon rounds, absolutely
You don't
perfect.
choose. You don't need to choose,
This is
collectors.
exciting.
And that worries me because my director's been looking at the description of this product for the last 5 minutes and he's not sure. You don't choose, okay? You get the set. You get the Baltics, you get the cherries, you get the greens, you get it in solid silver here today. I don't know where Mel's taken that Christmas music, but she obviously really doesn't like it. Today, we're taking this to $19.99 for a set of 3 earrings. You're paying less than £7 a pair of earrings, ladies and gentlemen, for solid sterling silver. Less than £7 a pair.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, Mel's back in the room. Under £7 a pair.
That's ridiculous.
£6.33 a pair, is that right? £6.33
Love
a pair.
it. Don't look at me for that.
$6.33 a pair. What do you
Alan,
get for
Margaret, Carol,
£6?
Patricia, Amy, Diane, Dorina, Sarah, Caroline, Leslie, Helen, Anita, Margaret, Zadia, you're all there. So what do you do on your Christmas day? How does your Christmas day usually look? Is it the same every year? Is it different?
It's varied a little bit recently because obviously after Cherry had got children and so on and so forth.
Yeah.
Since we were born, we wake up, obviously we go and find all the presents. Santa hides the presents around my mum's house.
That's cute.
Yeah, so Santa hides the presents.
What's this? My husband has an app counting down to Christmas and it keeps telling me every other day how many days till Christmas. I don't want to know.
No, Pauline. Too much for me, Pauline. Too much for me.
It's a lot.
Too much.
I love Christmas.
But yes, we're at 1999. So yeah, Santa has always hid presents all around my house.
That's cute.
So we spend them all, and he numbers them as well. So we go and find our presents, so we know we've got them all.
Yeah.
And then we sit down and have a bacon sarnie or a sarnie of some such.
Yeah.
And then we don't really open our presents probably until about 7 or 8 at night. So we're in a half the day where we don't open any presents. At night, about 8 o'clock, we'll sit with the family, Cherry and Debs and their family, and we open our presents. We probably finish it. Some Christmas actually, we don't open up all the presents. We'll go on to Boxing Day and continue there.
Oh, that's
Cherry's
nice.
very patient with that.
Pauline, your husband needs lucky. Oh, no.
Do you know what? We can send her with... Can we send Mel... Wherever he gets locked up, can we send Mel with you, please? Right? With the mood that she's in today. She needs locking up. Tell you what, Mel, if it makes you happy, you can have a set of these if you like, lovely. I still don't think it's going to cheer you up, though.
Oh my word. I mean, it's busy on the phone lines. Are you shopping for Christmas? Are you just shopping just because? Because at £20 for 3 pairs of jewellery, absolutely go for it. Do you have birthdays coming up, anniversaries coming up, weddings, whatever it may be? These are a perfect gift.
You don't choose.
£20.
You do not need to choose.
Yeah.
You get all 3. Okay, customers messaging saying, "Oh, I'd love that." You get all 3. I'm not giving you one pair.
Because you could easily get these for £20, these for £20, or these.
You can't choose if you want to, either. Okay, you can't just get one pair. I know one pair would still be incredible. We're sending you the other 2 pairs free of charge. Okay, whether you like it or not.
We've got multi-orders happening. I don't blame you. You're getting 6 pairs of earrings for £40. Outrageous.
How many piercings on your ear do you have these days, Addy? Are you just a simple two piercing kind of girl?
I've got 2 on this ear.
Okay.
And my hidden ear.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I do double.
What, like slightly further up?
Yeah. Just
what do they call that piercing?
No, not Traeger. Traeger's in the middle, isn't
Yeah.
it? I don't remember. I had the very top pierced. Do you remember?
What was that? What's that called in the cartilage?
It's in the cartilage, isn't it? But I can't remember what it's called.
It's very popular now, and a lot of people now are doing it through here. I see people doing it like right through the middle of the ear.
Yeah.
That's very popular right
Well, yeah, it's meant to help with headaches and stuff. And yes, especially you Traegers here. The very middle bit.
Really?
Really meant to be good for migraines.
If you've got do you know what the best trick for migraine is?
Go on.
Run a bath as hot as you can run it.
Really
Okay,
hot bath?
like as hot as you can run it.
I
Okay.
love mine.
But yeah, me too. I've got I'm the same, right? But obviously put your feet in it when it's manageable for you, but as hot as you can possibly take it.
Yeah.
And what it does is it draws all the blood down to your feet because of the heat. All your blood pressure gets drawn to your feet, and it takes all the pressure out of your head. So I get like 2 days a year where my migraines I can't look at lights. And yeah, honestly, if you can, if you've got a bath, if not, just put it in a get your washing up bowl out, or get your husband or to put you in the sink, right? But most importantly, okay, the fact of the matter is that all of that. I'm trying to think of solutions here. People might have only got a shower.
Yeah.
Okay, well, sit on the kitchen counter, pop your feet in the sink. It'll be the best time you've ever had on the kitchen counter, frankly, because it brings all of the pain, ladies and gentlemen. I don't enjoy cooking personally, Now, what's incredible is, again, it draws all of the blood away from your migraine. Lynette taught me that.
Yeah, she did suffer badly.
Game changer.
She got her piercing done.
Did she?
She got it done, and it was actually Ruth that I know the information from.
What an educational show here today.
Yeah, I know. But the whole point of that was because you can wear several of them in one ear. If you've got several piercings, absolutely go for it. Now, we are 1 minute past 6. Tobes, what time did you say you're back on? 7 till 8.
Oh, I'm taking Katie's time. I'm sorry. I am back in an hour's time. It's okay. Katie's in the building, ladies and gents. I'm back in an hour to join my sis. We've got a 1 hour extravaganza of CBD, but in the meantime, I'm lucky enough to sit next to the young lady you're going to join to next, and Ecstatic doesn't cover it, okay? Make sure you don't go anywhere because you're about to see a firework of incredibleness right after this.
Yay!
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
If you buy an item with Gemporia Split Pay, the total cost of the product will be split into several manageable payments. You'll receive your item right away after your first payment and you'll pay no interest at all. Gemporia Split Pay, making genuine gemstones affordable for everyone.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Welcome back. Now we do have one final hour with you, and it's a good one. It's a good one. What have these got balloons behind me for? Does anybody know? She knows.
They're mine.
They're mine.
Yeah, I got Beauty Week balloons. It's the final day. It's the we're on the home stretch now.
Yeah.
The last so I'm with you for now, and then I'm with 2 more hours later, and that is it. It has been a crazy week, and we've got quite a lot to pack into this 60 minutes actually.
Yes, we do.
So the primer hasn't been on this week, and it's only just relaunched. Everyone goes bananas with primer, you know this.
Yeah.
But also we have the 3 lip kisses as well. So we've got your nude. I think we've got 150 nudes, and that's it. Not many nudes. And also your supermodel, also very limited, the most limited actually. Yeah. And we've got your tangerine. So it's going to be, and we've got last chance of the lip liners to go with it. But there's quite a lot of good stuff to fit in 60 minutes.
I'm happy about it, but yeah, it's going to be, it's not necessarily fast-paced and furious, but you guys need to be quick on the phone lines because we are going to squeeze all 3 of these in to this hour, and I'm so excited for them. Now, for anybody that doesn't understand what's going on here, maybe hasn't seen, tell me a little bit about the lipsticks, the liners, the primer. Tell me a little bit.
So the lipsticks were one of the first products I ever launched at Visage, coming up 6 years ago, and over 60,000 Lip Kiss lipsticks have gone out of the door since. It's been quite a lot, and it's because the formula really is beautiful. You get the ultimate colour payoff, but at the same time, you get beautiful levels of lip conditioning. 12 different lip conditioning ingredients that are all wrapped up in there. So they feel good on the lips as well as looking good. I think that's why everyone fell in love with them, because the colours are perfect, they wear perfectly, they're long lasting, they're just kind of everything you would want from a lipstick.
Yeah.
And these are my 3 signature colours. So we've got nude, which is your really, I've got nothing on now, by the way, before you say, what colour are you in? I've got none of them now, but we've got the nude, which is sort of the everyday, effortless pink nude. We've got Supermodel, which is my go-to everyday, which is this sort of brown toned, little bit deeper nude, and then we've got your Tangerine, which is your coral toned nude. All of them huge bestsellers, and ones that have become your signature lipsticks as well as mine.
I love that. So this is what is coming up in the show. Now, Mal, are we going to open pre-orders? We are. Okay, so we are going to get a 30-second clock or a 60-second clock. I don't mind where the clock is. 60-second clock ticking down for pre-orders. Now, this does mean that the primer is going to be on pre-order, the liner is going to be on pre-order, the lipstick's going to be on pre-order. All 3 items are on pre-order, so you can secure yours nice and early. Now, the primer, so many people here at Gemporia are obsessed with this. So, a director, she now works as a jewelry maker, but our director Christy, she came into work once and she was in a bit of a funny mood. And I was like, "You're all right?" And she was like, "Look at my skin." She was like, "Look at my skin." And I was like, "What's wrong?" And she was like, "I've run out of primer and there isn't any, and look at my skin, my makeup's not sitting right," because she'd ran out of this primer. And she was like, "Where's Katie? I need to find out when the primer's going to be." So she was so annoyed.
Find her.
But it was brilliant, because it did go to show she literally lives by this stuff, right? It is perfect, but it's the texture of this. So I also use this. It's soft and it makes your skin feel like baby skin. When's the last time your skin felt like baby soft, smooth skin? And it smooths out, so it's really gorgeous. And you can get involved and take advantage of pre-orders in literally right now, and choose your shade on the liners and the lipsticks. Now, you mentioned that the liner was darker than the lipstick, so that's really gorgeous to know, because I was going to ask you, is it necessary to have both? But if you're creating that beautiful combination and you're seeing that shade difference, then that's perfect, right?
Yeah, so the liners are, there's the nude and the Supermodel have sold out. I do have Tangerine available for you if you want to add that, but you can wear Tangerine with all 3 of them. You can also wear Sassberry and Cherry with any of them as well, but they are very last of stock if you want to grab the liners. As I said, sorry, the Supermodel and the nude sold out earlier in the week. It's been a busy week, hasn't it? It's been a busy week. Donna just came to speak to me, our lovely CFO, and she was like, "It's been a busy beauty week." I was like, "Yes, it has actually, yes." Now, also the primer, as I said, it's only been on your screen once since it's come back, and it's going to be incredibly busy for that. This hasn't been on this week at all. So if you've been waiting for primer, get involved quickly. Now, can I just ask, I know we're starting with Supermodel, how many do we actually have now? 149, that is it.
That's not enough.
It isn't. So, I mean, I've had 2,500 of these go in one auction before, so 149 really isn't enough to go around. So you have to be fast with all of these, okay?
Okay, perfect. So let's really look at this, because I always mention the packaging. Yeah. It's just beautiful. This is a lipstick I would want on display. I would want to just get it out of my bag when I'm out and about, just to show off.
Don't mind me.
It's gold all the way around. It's so gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful.
You know, this is the thing, this is what I've said before. I really love that I'm able to make something that is, you know, although it's a fabulous quality product in terms of the actual product inside it, I want it to be a really beautiful experience, and all of that comes with the packaging and everything like that, having the magnetic lid in it, having all of the different things that if you are out with the girlies and I know, maybe you're doing a bottomless brunch, maybe you're out for coffee with the girls, maybe you're going out, you can get this out and go, "Oh, sorry, excuse me," and people are like, "Oh, what's that?" It looks fancy, it feels fancy, and it performs very fancy as well. Now, this is, as I said, this is my signature lipstick. If you've seen me on TV in the past, I don't know, 3 years since I launched this, 90% of the time I've been in this lipstick, because I don't go anywhere without wearing it. This, for me, is my absolute signature. Now, as I said, right now I'm wearing nothing at all. So let's pop some on.
Oh, I like it. I do.
Oh, I like it.
I do. I was really loving your show with Claire. I was just watching. I was like, oh,
with lovely Claire.
It's so relaxing watching you do your makeup though, and the way you apply it, and it's just really nice. And I love picking up the tips and stuff as well.
I love it, and we love our Claire.
We do love our Claire. We're obsessed with our Claire.
Yeah, she's honorary Visage member. She just comes and sits with me. I said I might start bringing her on the shows, just even when I'm not doing any demos, just to come and sit with me.
Yeah,
we just love her. A lot of you know, of course, when you speak to her on the phone, we love her. Right, so this is your, as I said, this is Supermodel. Now this is, I call it Supermodel because I wanted it to be that it was that exact perfect rich brown hue that all the supermodels, the 90s supermodels were wearing. When we're talking about Christy Turlington, we're talking about Claudia Schiffer and Naomi Campbell, the original supermodels in the 90s. This is that kind of tone. And I wanted it to be, it's a really powerful shade. It was really chic, it was really elegant, but it was really powerful. And so this encapsulates all of it. So it's still a very wearable nude tone, but it does have that richness and that deepness. So if you want to have a little look, I've got nothing on at all. So if I'm there, is that all right, Chippy? Okay, and then I'm just going to glide it straight on. You ready?
Look at that, you can see instantly the pigmentation is just, I love watching people do their makeup too. The pigmentation,
love watching people do their makeup.
Such a strong pigment, and you're just gliding that on. You can see how effortless that is. You're not having to scrub and scrape your lid.
No. And
even then, that was actually really good. I know you didn't intentionally do that, but you got a bit there that you did.
I did a little bit, and just scooped it off.
Beautiful.
And that's just one layer, and look how can you see what I mean about it being like a powerful but elegant colour?
Yeah.
I feel like I said this before, I used to, if I'd got meetings, if I've got like an important thing where I need to be, taken seriously, I used to wear a red lip, love wearing a red lip. But now I always opt for Supermodel because I feel like it is a chic and elegant but very classy and powerful colour. And I just love the way it ties everything together. I've got no mascara or anything on and no eyeshadow on at the minute. I've just got my face makeup on, saving it for the show later. But can you see how it just pulls and ties everything together?
Yeah.
I just absolutely love it.
I agree. I completely see why people are obsessed with this lipstick, because that colour is perfect, and obviously the liner has sold out in the Supermodel, so if you do want the Supermodel colour, then get it in the lipstick and get it quick, because so many people are multi-ordering already and there isn't even a price on screen, which is bonkers. This is because people know this product, love this product, want this product. If you're new to this, it's your chance to try it out, and don't wait. Don't wait. Don't hesitate on things like this, because $14.99 for a lipstick. I mean, we're half the price. The big brands. You know what I'm talking about. Those big brands that in their little matte grey / silver kind of lipsticks. $14.99. You'd be so happy if you're seeing that price anywhere. It's incredible. Absolutely incredible.
And this is what I really, really like. People are coming in and getting two of these, and at $14.99, I'm already really massively beating the sort of similar products you can go and get in the market for a similar kind of quality. I know you can get lipsticks, a big, massive spectrum of price. Shippy just said, he says, when Katie, his wife, producer Katie, she asked me to get makeup, he says, I'm shocked how much the price is. Do you know what Jim Bruman said to me, Shippy? He said that his lip oils are my favourite product. He says, I know what I've paid when my daughter goes into Sephora.
So Sephora's a big thing now for youngsters, right?
The kids are all doing it now, aren't they?
You can't be spending that money on...
We had the Dream Matte Mousse, didn't we?
We did.
And a roll-on glitter.
The Dream Matte Mousse applied with our fingertips.
Bit of concealer on the lips.
Yeah, straight across. We loved it. We absolutely loved it.
But makeup isn't like that anymore, and I love that. I was saying yesterday about how the manufacturing processes and the abilities that we're able to make in manufacturing are so much different now, even from the past 15, 20 years. And you can really see and experience that in the quality of makeup, and it's why I can do such high-performing products, but we're talking about $7.99. Please don't think it's indicative of the quality.
Incredible. A really incredible price tag. I love the colour that you've gone for here as well, and I agree. It's very much that powerful colour, yet still in that nude spectrum. So it is everyday wearable.
So that's the thing. It's very, very wearable. It's not something that feels like it's too much. It's not something, as I said before, your lipstick's not going to enter the room before you do. It really gives you a lot of ability to just have that effortless sort of chic feel to it. I love it, and I really like having something like this. And like I've got now, I've got like no mascara on, and I've got a bit of bronzer on my eyes, but I've got no what's the word? Got no eyeshadow on. Now, I've already done your bronzer. I can't wait to see the show later. You're here with me for the whole show.
It's literally your show now.
Yeah, you're producing it now.
Now, I will show you this on the back of my hand as well. So I've got no tanner on my hand today, so you can see I'm quite pale, but look at this. How gorgeous is that? And that's a very light stroke that I've just done there. You can see there how, no, it's not overpowering at all. I love Visage lipstick. Supermodel is my usual go-to shade, especially in autumn and winter. Liz, love that.
Yes, Liz.
It is good. Now, one thing that is really important to note, so when you're looking at the actual lipstick, right, it looks very matte, it's not.
It's a satin finish that you get with it. The finish on the bullet itself, I had it finished so that it looks like a matte one. I just think it looks really chic.
Yeah, I think.
But it performs. If you just turn it around to where you just used it, you'll see it's actually very satin. It does look quite dark in the bullet on the television, but it is very hard to translate colours accurately. Yeah, and you think about it, you see it on Addie's hand, and the colour of your lips is very, very different to the colour of your normal skin, isn't it? Not you personally, Addie, but everybody.
You personally, Adelaide. Sonia's messaged in saying, I'm very excited for the arrival of my 4 Visage products I ordered yesterday.
You've been beauty weeking.
Yeah.
Been beauty weeking with me.
There is no better package arriving at your door, though, is there?
Yeah.
When it's beauty products and
through the letterbox. Where is it?
Feel good products. You just can't wait, and then you want to sit down and get it all on your face. I love that. It's so exciting. And if you haven't tried this colour before, absolutely go for it. We're going to have to leave this there because we're squeezing as much opportunity into this hour as we possibly can.
Yes, it's
so
the
very
roundup.
best of luck on this. It is. And also, can we just appreciate this? Listen.
Ooh,
hear that? That magnet. I'm obsessed with that as well because your lid's not going to fall off. So if you pop this in your bag, you're not going to get that rogue lid and your lipstick smudging on everything, and then you've broke your lipstick and ruining the inside of your bag. It's a magnetic.
No thanks.
Magnetic lipstick. Love it. Obsessed, as you can tell. Right. So which one did you want to do next?
It's the nude next.
Nude.
It's nude time.
We're getting in the nude now.
Yeah. Everyone wants to be,
this.
of course, in the nude, which is why it's one of the tasteful nudes. Yeah. But 171 of this, and that is it. You know, you've got to remember this launched yesterday. It's not even been 24 hours, and I've only got 171 left. The love for this particular shade is palpable. I think because this is the ultimate nude that just simply works for everyone. Now, I'd say, and Mel was saying a second ago as well, I do honestly think that all 3 of them can work for everyone. It's why they're my 3 signature shades. But nude is probably the most easiest and effortless to wear because it is that soft, delicate sort of pink shade that works for everyone. I'm just going to pop this off and I'll put that on in a second for you so I can show you.
You can see here, hopefully I can see this on the camera for you. I haven't got this screen, just so you know, underneath my monitor. Oh yes, you can see. You can see the difference in colour there. So, there you go. This one here, as you can see, is your supermodel, and then this is your nude. So you can see those side by side for the colour. And what I will also do, if you don't mind, I'm going to pop this one onto the back of my hand as well. So here is the nude. Now, if we just, so I've still got the supermodel on my hand there. I'm just going to pop this one on here. So you can see how that glides on effortlessly. And there you have the 2 colours side by side. But also, I think seeing it on your lips as well.
I was going to say, looking at it here, I can see it on your hand in the studio, and I can see it on the screen. Annoyingly, as I said, it really sort of, it's quite confusing how it goes through the cameras and everything.
Yeah.
But if I pop this on, you'll see it is a very nice, soft, delicate nude pink. I've just taken the supermodel off. I'm going to pop this straight on top, and you can see super duper wearable. And look, if you look at this from far away, you'll be able to see in the light. Look. Super duper easy. It just does it. Mel straight on the phone doing a staff order. I like how she's whispering, but she's still louder than anyone else.
Oh no, yeah.
Can I
She's
just
got you deselected.
order some of these lipsticks, please? Add into the queues. She loves it, but just so wearable. You can see why the nude one is absolutely always fastest to sell out. Now, obviously, these relaunched this week. It had been over 2 years since they were in stock, okay? So very, very, very big wait that you've had without the opportunity to have all of these. So if you know that this is your colour, if you know it's your ones that you have in your bag all the time, get them while the chance is there, because as I said, 150 isn't going to be enough to go around, is it? Particularly with the multi-buy-in.
Well, I was waiting to see which one I wanted to get today, and I just don't know. So, Mel, can you get me one of each of these? Because I can't.
Mel's back on the phone.
I thought I'd see them and be able to make an instant decision, but I absolutely.
Of course, I'm going to be sick of our staff orders today.
Yeah.
I see the gallery's calling again today.
Oh, for goodness sake. Now, do you sell the lip mirror you're using?
It is available if you speak to the call centre. It's in the Malagasy gift set, so you get a necklace, the Malagasy red lipstick, this, and all in the little pouch. So speak to the call centre. It's £20, I think. Yeah, it's £20. You get a necklace in it as well. Speak to the call centre. Oh, Sonia.
I love it.
Cruising
all
with
of them
Sonia
as well. So this is it. Do you know what though? You can probably get all of your lipsticks for the price you can get one premium lipstick somewhere else.
Yeah,
you know?
absolutely. I mean, a lot of them now you are talking about sort of 30 to 40 quid, and you might say, "What? Seriously? That's really how much they are." Some of them are sort of £50. It's a lot of money. Now, if it's 50 quid, right? For me, that's a bit of a considered purchase for a beauty product. Mm-hmm. But also, it means that I would only choose one. And so here you can get all three, and you've got like a wardrobe of colour. You've got all different options and opportunities to really change your look. I do find lip colours really transformational. I mean, as I said, I had Supermodel on a minute ago, and then now I'm in the nude, okay? And I do think it gives a complete different look to the entirety of my outfit.
I agree completely. Now this is the lipstick that we're looking at. This was the Supermodel that was just on. So this is your nude. And again, here is the difference on the back of my hand, but I don't think it's reflective of what you're actually getting, if I'm being completely honest with you. And naturally, I'm a very pale skin tone, and my lips, they are pale, but they're not as pale as my skin. And I'm really excited to try these out because I've got scarred lips, I've got blemishes, so I've got like multi-tonal lips, if you like, which is really difficult for me to get the perfect lipstick. So I'm super excited to try these out. But the nourishment, they feel really nice. Yeah. Even on the back of the hand, they feel nice, which is wild because lipsticks are known that kind of
scrapey.
Yeah, dry. Very dry.
I never want them to be like that. So as I said, you've got 12 different lip conditioning ingredients in all of these. So beautiful emollient qualities that mean that they just glide on, but also they feel like that when they're on. They just feel lovely. They don't feel all dry and crumbly. They don't feel all sort of greasy or anything either. They just beautifully glide on. Because everything that I do kind of build from a skincare standpoint. And so I do like putting a lot of skincare ingredients into everything and make it, really into quite a hybrid product. And so you've got things like jojoba oil in here to really make sure we've got all that nourishment and all of that beautiful sort of transfer of the colour as well as the colour payoff itself.
Which is perfect because I definitely think a lot of us have tried lipsticks, we've put them on, and instantly it's felt like all of the moisture has completely gone, right? And you're like, oh, okay, well, I actually look worse when putting my lipstick on because now I look like I've got really dry lips. Whereas with this, it's going to be the complete opposite. It's going to change your look. It's going to give you that confidence. It's a gorgeous colour. Now it's busy on the phone lines. Cheshire's got 2, Surrey's got 2, Anne's got 2, Sandra's got 2, Mary-Ann's got 2. So many people multi-ordering. I don't blame you at these kind of prices. It's absolutely ridiculous prices, really, for what you're getting. The reviews are on the bottom of the screen. These are people that have previously purchased this, given 5-star reviews, and for so many different reasons. This lipstick goes on very well. It's smooth, it's moisturising. We're seeing the same consistent kind of message where it's happy people, which is important. However, we're going to do a one crash wonder on this. We're going to get the price on your screen, so every single one of you that purchases this can buy with full security, full peace of mind that you're getting an incredible deal on these lipsticks. Just outrageous. Under £10 is so good. It's $7.99.
Well, the thing is, look, I mean, you see, we've brought 2 of them to your screen now, and they're both $7.99.
Yeah.
So the tangerine, right? So 8 times 3 is 24, and that's maths. You can get all 3 of them for under £25. That's maths. I don't know if you guys knew this, but it's under £25 to get all 3.
Yeah.
And you couldn't get one for that.
No.
You couldn't get that. Okay, so someone's saying because the nude's out of stock, the hotline, what would I get? You can get the tangerine with it. I tell you what, I've got one here, so I'll show you.
Ooh,
one moment, please. I'll put it on with it so you can see.
Love that.
Please.
And we've got a message from Annie saying, Katie, you are a superstar.
Oh.
Thank you. I've pre-ordered the primer to be sent to my 78-year-old sister. Love that.
You're a very kind sister.
Yeah, I know, right?
That's nice, isn't it? That's really nice. I love it. I love the way that beauty brings us all together, doesn't it? There's so many ways that it brings us all together as friends, as family, sisters, mums and daughters. I think it's such like a really beautiful way of bonding, isn't it? I just love that. What a lovely sister you are. So cute. But I've grabbed tangerine, so you can pre-order this if you want to add it to your order. And that's, look, without ruining the surprise, these are $6.99, so you can get a lipstick and the liner for 15 quid. So that, again, it's maths. So I'm just going to chuck this. Normally I'd put this obviously on beforehand, but I'm just going to chuck it on around the edge just to show you how it works with the nude. And you can see, it's alright, you can do it here, it's fine. And then I can just tighten that up a little bit, and you can see it works really, really well. It's not like, oh, that's too different. It's like a bit of a pop. You're right. It's got just like a coral tone to it, but still a nudie colour. So it works perfectly. If you want to add the tangerine, do that, because I think there's about 200 of them, and I think that's it. Well, that was yesterday. There was 200. I don't know now, Addy.
I think people are scared of tangerine, assuming that you're going to have this big bright orange lip, but it's not like that at all. You've given it such a gorgeous nude undertone that looks stunning.
How pretty is that as a duo? Because it just adds that little bit of a ooh to it. How it's like, ooh. But can you see, it just, I don't know, it just really, really works.
It's soft. Is I think
Yeah.
when you think tangerine, you think bold, right?
Yeah.
Whereas actually it's really soft, it's really delicate, it's really, really quite gorgeous. Now we've got Norma that's messaged in, love this new colour, suits most colours suitable for day or even that. That's right, so skin tones.
Yeah.
Your nude colour is going to
Whichever.
suit whether you're as pale as me, whether you're gorgeous dark tan, no matter what your skin tone is, it's going to suit you. It's just, Mel is a huge fan of this as well. Mel's just ordered, have you ordered one for me, Mel? Yes, please. I want nude and supermodel, please.
Mel with a mouthful.
I know, yeah. Oh, do you want one as well? Mel? Yeah. No,
She's
no,
busy
you're
ordering
okay.
her own
Oh,
here,
I can
isn't
see
she?
Melissa's there on the phone lines as well.
Yeah.
Alison's just ordered 4. I love how people order 2 and then saw the price and have gone to
Yeah.
more than 2, gone to 4.
Yeah, back
and that
again.
speaks volumes. So this is amazing. I mean, this is by far the best lip colour that Katie has ever produced. So easy to apply, it glides on and looks amazing. Just love massage. And thank you so much. And this is it. If you have ease is so important, right? Because if putting your lipstick on is a chore, you don't want to do it. Now, I've been using, because of all the scars and the blemishes, I've been using Refine, and it's quite expensive, I'm going to be honest, and it works. But it's such a chore to put on because it's more of a stain. So it's effort. I have to really be mentally prepared. And you've probably seen on air sometimes I've got no lipstick on because I can't be bothered. It's
can't
not
face
joyous
it.
to put on. I just don't want it. And we've got a message from Annie. Sister suffers with her memory, but remember she loved your primer. Had to be done to make her smile. And you're going to make me cry, honestly. That's
Do you know
so
what,
sweet
though?
of you.
I love that. Again, you are such a wonderful sister. That's so
Yeah.
kind. But also, again, I just think it's the power of beauty, isn't it? And I think things like, especially with the primer, the primer's such a sensorial product with the texture and everything and how it feels and what it does. That I love that it's something that she really sort of remembers and feels. I just love that. Thank you so much for your lovely messages. It's been so nice reading all your messages all week. I've had a great time.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? I feel like Visage has the biggest kind of pick-me-up messages. It's always so feel-good.
It is, but it's
Visage
always
shows.
like people saying, oh, Adelaide and Mush, it's gone through,
Yeah, there we go.
But also, there are always messages of everyone complimenting themselves and
Yes.
complimenting each other, and I just love that we're able to do that. And even if I could just do the tiniest little thing to make to feel a little bit better. And you might go, oh, it's just a lipstick, but lipsticks really do for me have, especially. I mean, look, I've spoken to thousands of you over the years. You can imagine over the past 6 years, and it's always one of those things where, like, if you don't do maybe you watch my skincare shows, maybe you watch my fragrance shows, but you don't do the makeup. The amount of people who've said to me over the years, Andy, oh no, I don't do that, and they say, well, I'm going to try it, and everyone dips their toe with a lipstick, and if you're going to do it, you do it with the nude, because this is the one that you can chuck on, and it just absolutely works. You haven't got to worry about, when you when you put a pair of like boots on, and you're like, oh, these aren't my boots. Whose boots are these? They feel like the boots are wearing you. You feel like you've got what's it called? The wrong trousers.
Yeah.
Well, it's in one, and then you feel a bit. Yeah, you know exactly what I mean.
It's a really good way of describing what you're going to say.
The lipstick's not going to wear you. You're going to wear the lipstick, and that's what's really, really important. If it is that you are dipping your toe, I don't need you to panic thinking, or also that you're going to leave the house and everyone's going to just turn and look at you. Oh, she's wearing lipstick. What is this? This is no. It just enhances all the good stuff. It's just fabulous.
Yeah, I completely agree with that. I think it was one of the things in COVID, wasn't it, that we all did. Even though we weren't leaving the house, we weren't doing it for anybody else but ourselves. We were doing something for ourselves, and a lot of us, it was the makeup and it was the lipstick, and it was just, it feels good. It feels good on. So everybody wants to feel good, right?
Whoa.
How many? Okay, these primers are flying out the door, flying out. If you do want to get a hold of this, I would get involved quickly on pre-orders. We do have the tangerine though, don't we?
Yes, the ultimate summer colour. This one for me is perfect. But Mel, I got this as well. She's very smug in there today. Do you know what? Pretty much every single time that I see Mel, number one, I can hear her. But number two, she's always by the staff order cupboard. You and Claire, always by the cupboard, waiting for the code to be opened for you. She's got 2 boxes in her bag, she said, that she picked up today. She said she's all her Beauty Week ones already. But do you know what as well? Testament to what we do. Everyone here does buy it and love it, which is nice. It's just nice and affordable. It should get you out here to come and tell us. Why not treat yourself? Come on, Mel. I keep trying to drag her on the TV and she won't. She's oh, no. You need to come out and tell everybody.
Oh, yeah.
We'll
She
work
wouldn't
on
need
that.
mic either, so it would just be
Yeah,
perfect.
you'll hear her from wherever you are.
Yeah.
I told you I was in the car park yesterday and I could hear her.
I love that. Love that.
I can hear you.
I can.
Do you know what
hear
though?
you as though you're next to me.
Mel is, and I honestly, I can't tell you how much I love Mel. I've known Mel obviously a long time. Mel is, if you had a machine that could turn things into people, you'd put sunshine in one side and Mel would out the other.
100%, yes.
I love everything about you, Mel.
Isn't she just a gorgeous energy to be around?
Do you know, it's 4 p.m. when she comes in. Hello, yes, Mel's in. I just love it. I just love it.
Now, if you, like Mel, love these lipsticks, we have another option for you. And this is the tangerine that we've just been speaking about, which can appear quite scary. And it
looks like Pillar Box Red on TV, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And it's not. It's a coral toned nude. It is not as vibrant as it looks on TV. Now, to prove that, what I will do is just, I'm going to take my lipstick off and I will show you it. I'll pop it on again. Because
I can pop it on the back of the hand as well for you. However, again, it's not really representative of what this colour is. I will always do this for you. I just want you to understand that actually nobody's lips are the colour of my skin. Let me just say, it's virtually white that you're looking at. So you can see here, there we go, the difference between the three. And it is a stunning colour, absolutely stunning. Now you can see, as always, the packaging is gorgeous. It does have that very scary feel to it, but it is beautiful, and you will be able to wear this not just for special occasions, but every day, right? Because
absolutely. And it doesn't look like you're going to be able to. Look, my favourite lip colour. It's really, really wearable. Now I'm going to do this from far away so you can see, because the lights are a bit better from here. But look, not as bright as it looks on stream, on the stream, downstream. That's the thing. Please don't think. I put that next to my face and you think, whoa, going to be really, really bright, and it's just simply not. Now, whoa there. Now look, I'm just going to chuck this straight on.
You can tell just from that one stroke you've just done on the top half of your lip, then you can tell it's not what you would expect.
And you can build it up and put loads on if you want to, but
it's peachy. I would say it's more peach.
It's a coral toned nude.
Yes.
Look, even from there, it doesn't. It's not as bright orange as you see. If I put that there, you think, whoa, no way. But actually, it's very, very wearable. And I love that when I first launched this, the way people were a little bit hesitant, but then loads of people tried it, and then all the messages, all the reviews were like, oh, this is my signature, this is my go-to now. Originally, this was going to be, so I'd done my 20 colours, and then this one I launched separately as a limited edition. It even says it on the box, it says it on the side just next to Addy. But I got bombarded with messages saying, oh, you're not making that limited edition. You're not taking my colour away from me.
We've got Elizabeth that says, hi Katie, all your products are amazing. My life has changed so much. A skincare routine which I never had, and makeup that gives me confidence.
Liz, that's honestly, I'm a bit tired, so don't make me cry on the TV. But it's literally what I do it for. It is literally what I do it for. And as I said before, people can say, oh, you make lipsticks and stuff, or it's just this, it's just that. The power of beauty and the power of cosmetics is so much more than just, skin deep, forgive the pun or whatever, but it's so important. I love how these things can make you feel, and saying that it gives you more confidence. That is literally what I do it for, so thank you so much for your lovely messages.
Well, Annie's message and saying, I agree, Rachel, same with the tangerine lip balm, just amazing. Yes. I love that it's a balm in the lipstick, right, as well. It is balm kind of.
Yeah, it is. So I think Annie's talking about, is it the lipstick number 2 that's a similar tone to this, but it's very, very similar. It's kind of a counterpart, isn't it? But it isn't super bright and intense. It just is this wearable.
I do too. You do look so gorgeous.
It's very, and you know what, for this time of year, and we're all sun-kissed. Yeah. It's all summery and nice. Well, it doesn't look it outside. It will be at some point again. But it's just really lovely. Do you know what? If it was 30 quid, you might go, oh no, I'm not. I don't know this. At $7.99, you can get it, add it to your order, and say, I'll see what everyone's talking about. Yeah. And it'll become, as all the reviews say, it'll become your favourite. It'll become your signature.
This is the only one where you have both the tangerine and the lipstick currently in stock.
Yeah. So if you want to get the duo, you want to get the kit, add that to your order while there is a chance. There's less than 200 of the tangerine lip liners available on the internet.
Best of luck getting involved on all of these, because it is, even though you're saying, we were designed to do limited edition, however, once it sells out, it can take quite a while before it comes back in stock. Do you want to take this message from Lorna?
So Lorna got this, gave it a 5%. I was sceptical of the colour, thank you, but I'm pleased with it, and it looks nice on. It's been supply mask quite a long time. I love that, and that's it. And thanks for being honest as well. This is what the reviews are for.
Yeah.
You know, that you were sceptical, but you love it, and that's what's really, really important. And I love seeing people trying something new.
Yes, absolutely. You should always try something new, and at this price, it almost feels easy to try something new, you know?
Yeah.
I think there will be people sat at home, just like Lorna, that will be sceptical, because they're probably like, no, it is going to be too bright for me, because look at what colour it is on screen. But these lights are picking up the colour hue, and it is a very soft colour that you have created with the tangerine, and it is something people can wear every day. However, if it is that bright pizzazz and probably a little bit too bright for your day, that's okay. Wear it for your special occasions, but I don't think it's going to be.
No.
I don't think it will be at all. So it's worth giving it a try. Now, hi Katie, will you be creating a nail varnish range, please?
Okay, I've been asked this for years and years and years. Obviously, I launched Visage with a nail varnish collection 6 years ago. It's very, very difficult. You have to obviously make nail varnish in the UK because it's a hazardous product, and struggling to get the right manufacturing partner, if I'm honest. And as you know, like nails are my go-to and what I know, and I'm not going to stand here with a substandard product. So the manufacturing that we did before isn't an opportunity anymore. So I'm trying, but I don't have an answer for you. I'm sorry.
Okay, fair enough. That's honesty is the best policy. Now, sorry, one auction to the primer, did you say? One auction to the primer. The primer is selling so quick on pre-orders, which is amazing. Stock up whilst it's available. You know, if you already own this and you love this, you might as well stock up. The price is right, it's gorgeous, and it's sizable for a primer as well, which I absolutely adore. But to take us there, the liner, right?
Oh,
the liner opportunity.
It's the hotline. It's calling.
Hello. Right, this is beautiful, absolutely beautiful, because you just tried this tangerine liner with the nude and the supermodel lipstick, and it looked gorgeous.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you can mix this, right?
Yeah, you can. You can put them, and look, if you want to, you could put sass with any of these. I did sass with tangerine lipstick one of the days, stunning with the pink and the orange. But also, if you go cherry with the tangerine, stunning, because Mel, try that one. Beautiful, beautiful combos that you can do. And with the deals that I do, you're able to try new things and find different combinations that work for you. You said the only one you've not got is berry. You'd like berry, you know. Very nice.
So we have tangerine, sass, cherry, and berry. We have 4 opportunities to get involved, okay? You can get all 4, you can get 2 of the 4, you can get 3 of the 4, 1 of the 4. However you want to shop today, it's up to you. However, most people are multi-ordering, right? So I'm guessing there's certain shade combinations happening.
People are very loyal to their hotline. It's been one of the most multi-bought products that I've ever bought to screen, and I do kind of get it. I like having a big wardrobe of colours and opportunities that I can mix and match, but also I get through this. I use lip liner consistently. I love it. The power that lip liner has, I think, is really, really fabulous, because particularly as we enter age, we get a lot of volume loss in our lips, and we all know that, and they do get a little bit smaller. But also because of the lines that we can have around our mouth from years of telling really good jokes, which we have been doing. Yeah, I'm exhausted. But because of that, it also means that your lipstick can travel a little bit. Now, my Lip Kiss stays where it is. It's not particularly a travelling product, but it does give you the chance to really lock it in and make it last even longer by having that matte finish underneath, and it almost goes a little bit like, I always think, Addie, it's a bit like Velcro.
Yeah, so it sticks it all in.
That was my Velcro.
I wanted to do a noise.
She looked at me like...
But I couldn't...
No. Or Ange said like a command strip.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, oh, yeah.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, and it does, and it really, really holds it in place. Oh, look at this.
I'm going to try and stand them up,
She's
but these
displaying.
are going to...
She's displaying.
I'm displaying it. So we can see the 4 colours.
Yes.
On screen there. Okay, so you've got 4 opportunities: tangerine, sass, berry, and cherry. They are absolutely gorgeous. I love how soft these are. Again, not dry,
they just
not mattifying.
glide straight on. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to pop my I'm going to pop it on my face.
Oh, I like it. I think it's better seeing it kind of applied to the lip as well. Now, We're going to go straight down to price. I think that's a brilliant idea. We've got 20 minutes left of the show. It is super busy. And also, there is, on the other end, if you didn't spot it, on the other end, you've got your gorgeous little, what do you call it? I call it a spongy, but it's not a spongy. A spongy. Yeah. And then it blends. It's not a spongy.
Well, I always call
What's
it.
the real term for it?
It's hard to say it in my accent, but I call it a smudge sponge.
A smudge sponge.
Yeah.
Smudge sponge.
It's hard to say though, isn't it? Try and say it should be.
To be fair, for someone that doesn't know makeup words, sponge is not too far off. Spongy is not too far off.
Sponge is fine, actually. It's flip it round, use the spongy. I might use that.
Yeah. So this
sponge.
helps if you accidentally go over the liquid.
Yeah, you can blend it out really, really well. So what I'm going to do, just double check I've got the right one. Yes, this is tangerine. Now I'm going to show you again, and this goes. When I say this glides on, there was no dragging, there was no pulling. You know, ones that are like in an actual pencil, like a wooden pencil. You have to obviously sharpen them. Boring, annoying, boring. But also, they dry out really fast, and so you have to really drag them on, and so you don't get consistency of the pigment. I just don't like it, so I don't make them like that for you. But watch, you ready? And just watch my actual lips. You'll see I'm not having to like drag it across. Look, it just simply right.
Love it.
And so what I will do.
Satisfying, isn't it? So satisfying to just watch.
I love it. Now what I'm going to do is I'll do the outside.
Yeah.
Thank you. So I've done the outside. What I am going to do is fill it in and go all in. And because it's not super drying, even though it's matte, you can do that, and it's not going to turn them into a pecan.
Yeah.
So this is tangerine.
Again, it speaks volumes for the tangerine colour as well, because it is that very soft, subtle.
So that's it on its own, but as all over. And then what I'm going to do, let's grab the matching lipstick to go with it. So if you do want to get both of those, it's £15. I'm just going to pop this on, and this is where you can have a little bit more of.
Wow. Stunning. Absolutely.
It's pretty, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. I love these. I think they're incredible. That's your tangerine tone. You do have your sass and your berry and your cherry as well. So, the tangerine for me, I feel like is the closest to the nude tones.
You can wear that with the nude and the supermodel, absolutely. You can wear any of them with any of the lipsticks they wear. You can mix and match and try all the different ones. But let me explain which one's which. So your tangerine is going to be your, a spongy. Samantha calls it a spongy.
Spongy? Oh, I like that.
Like a smudgy spongy.
Yeah. Like
spongy. So your tangerine is your sort of coral toned nude, probably is the best way to explain it. Such a coral tone nude. Your sass is your hot pink, your ultimate hot pink. Cherry is a pink toned red, and then berry is a reddish purple. So really beautiful shades, really, really wearable, and really, really, I really like. So you know, obviously you get a little bit of sun-kissed skin and everything all this time of year. I love, a bit like what I've got on now, but probably even with less face makeup on, because obviously I've got TV's makeup on. I like doing pretty much nothing on the skin, just a little bit of bronzer, and then having a bold lip, and a little bit of a sun kiss. I just think it's really, really elegant. I just love it. So try it for $6.99. You can try it and see how you get on, can't you?
Absolutely, try it. And gifting ideas as well. It's a really gorgeous gift opportunity as well. Now, yes, absolutely. I can show the lipsticks on the back of my hand. This is not representative of how much these colours are going to pop on the lip, because obviously I've got a very pale undertone. However, you are looking at your supermodel, your nude, and your tangerine. So you can see, supermodel was the top one, then it was your nude, and then your tangerine, okay? So we've got a question. Hi, Katie, which lip liner would you wear with your Maui pink lippy?
Ooh, I'd go for sass. I'd go sass, but you could do cherry, but I would say sass is going to be your best bet for that.
Yeah, it's a gorgeous pink, isn't it? The sass.
Yeah.
Okay, we've got to bring it to you. It is your star by Primer time, isn't it?
It's prime time.
Pre-orders are going wild. Take advantage of pre-orders. It is your star by, and it is right now. It's busy. It's busy.
We're primed and ready.
I like it. I like it a lot. Now, how many years have you been selling this primer for? Because I feel like it's one of the OGs, right?
I think it's like 4 or 5 now.
It was like, yeah.
Yeah.
And it's still still as loved today as it always was because of
Yeah.
how much this is just gorgeous. I always say this gives you really baby smooth, soft skin.
Yeah.
Would you agree with that?
It does, I think, in texture and in visible sort of flawlessness. The love for this started when I launched it, and it just hasn't calmed down since. No. Everyone has fallen in love with it. Again, for what it's able to do, whether you're wearing makeup or not. I'm going to talk you through all of it as well. If you're thinking, I don't know what it all means, what does it all do? Everyone loves it. It's absolutely fine. But when the graphics go live, just a heads up, do be ready on the phone lines because it is wild in the aisles out there.
Absolutely. It's busy. And at the end of the day, we just don't want you guys to miss out. It's not about us here. We want you guys at home to secure
We've got 6s and
yours.
4s
That's
going,
a
that's
weird
the thing.
board. That's
It
a
does
weird-
that sometimes, where it puts it in the middle and just goes off the end. I don't
Yeah,
understand.
I'm not enjoying that actually.
I don't know how we refresh it.
Anyway, this is incredible. Now,
We don't
if-
like change, do we? Look at us. What's that?
Yeah, what? No. Can we reverse it back, please? Now, tell me about this. How have you created this so well? Because everything about this, from the actual ingredients within to the pump on the bottle, the whole thing. Tell me
The whole
everything.
shebang.
Yes, please.
So this is face-based. Now, it's the primer of dreams. And look, over 20,000 of these have sold. I think 23,500, I think, off the top of my head. And a 4.87 star rating on FIFA with hundreds and hundreds of reviews. The love for this really is really palpable. But let's talk about the vision. Let's talk about what it actually is. Now, face-based primer is where skincare meets luxury. Infused with real gold, my best-selling primer delivers a smooth, dry-touch finish while blurring pores and imperfections for a flawless look. Lightweight and breathable, it can be worn alone for a radiant, natural glow, or layered under makeup to lock in your look all day. Loved for its versatility, elegance and performance, face-based primer is the ultimate prep step in any beauty routine. So that's kind of the main gist of it. But this is a question that Mel will attest to. We get a lot of this through on the show controller. Why do I need a primer? So these are sort of your 5 main points about why it's worth wearing a primer. So number 1, it bridges the gap between skincare and makeup. Now we'll go into more detail about this, don't worry. But it also prepares your skin for a smoother makeup application. It helps your makeup to stay put for longer. It creates an even surface with foundation and concealer, and it helps to prevent makeup from creasing or settling into lines. It really is a fabulous, fabulous product. It might be one of those ones where you think, I've never used something like that, or I can't be bothered. The difference really, really is palpable. Now, this is another question that we get a lot. I feel like I'm just ahead of the game with the things that Mel will ask me through my earpiece. So we've got another question here. Where does it go in your routine? So this is where you want to put it in your routine, okay? Skincare, face-based, makeup. It sits as the springboard in between, okay? Because it forms a water-resistant barrier that extends makeup wear, controls excess oil, and prevents skincare emollients from disrupting the dry, set finish of your makeup. The result is a smoother, longer-lasting look with reduced shine and better product performance throughout the day. If you think about it, if this sits in between your makeup and your skincare, all of your skincare, when you've got it all on and you've got a nice sort of glowy face, it is all very emollient heavy. And then when you want to have your makeup done, it is all dry and set. We don't want that interference. We don't want for your makeup to dry your skincare out, and we also don't want your skincare to bring excess oil through to your makeup, because that is what then makes your makeup just not last very well throughout the day. This forms this water-resistant barrier that keeps everything where it should be, and so you do get such longer wear. Look, I'll be honest, apart from doing my lips, I've been home and had a nap for 2 hours on the sofa and come back. I did my makeup this morning at 7:30. Mel says, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you. She rang me, hello, Babs. Hello? But my makeup is in place. All I've had to do is just do my lipstick, which I've just done on TV for you, because this keeps it where it should be. And this is how you apply it, okay? It's really simple, really easy. You'd apply it to clean, moisturised skin. Just use a small amount, 1 pump will do, and smooth it evenly over the face with the fingers, or if you want to, a brush. I use my fingers, I think it's easy, but focus particularly on the areas with texture or shine, and then it's set for 1 to 2 minutes before applying makeup, and that is it. It's incredibly simple to do, so just 1 pump of it. Might spread it around and just spread it around the face, making sure that it's nice and even. Now, big thing with this, because of the way that I've built it, and I'll go into the formula in a second, please don't really, really push it and move it a lot. If it will start to separate the way, and so your makeup won't sit on it as well. Just smooth it out as if you are smoothing out fondant on a cake.
Yes.
Say that as if I've ever baked one. I haven't, but smooth it out over the face. Mel, I was going to say. Oh, well, I'm good at. You wouldn't call me to make a cake, would you? We're doing a bake sale. Do you want to get involved? No?
No.
Shot bought. But what makes this different? Look, there's loads of primers on the market. You can get loads of different primers. What makes a difference? We've got real gold and a water-resistant barrier, which means it's premium and performance. This is, I think, why everyone does love it. But also, unlike many primers, it can be worn without makeup and still improve skin appearance. It's velvety, dry down without feeling heavy or greasy. Now look, I don't know another primer that I could go and send you out to go and get, even if you would have an unlimited budget, that I would say you'd feel comfortable wearing without any makeup, but this you absolutely can. It's got this dry finish to it that just gives a soft focused finish to the skin.
Yeah,
if it
nice,
is,
doesn't it?
Yeah, and you know how David, producer David, he's
Yes.
got shaved head, and he pops it on his bun so he doesn't get a shiny head. Loves it, loves it, just to take the shine away. So you can put it on his bun.
On his buns.
It should be like this, so pops it on his buns. And it really, really is fabulous, but not glunky.
Ooh.
Collection Hertfordshire, you're the one who said that a few weeks ago, and I wrote it in my book, didn't I? I wrote it down and I was like, this is a good word, glunky. It isn't glunky. It's a good word though, that,
It is
isn't
a
it?
very good word.
I don't want it to be glunky. But Ship says, very satisfying to say. Now, the thing is with this, and again, I think one of the reasons why there's so much love for this is the versatility of it. A makeup primer normally is you put it on before your makeup and then that's that. Whereas I've built this, you can use it in different ways. So here's 4 of the different ways that you can enjoy it. Okay, so first up, use it under your makeup for a flawless finish and ultimate longevity. Fabulous. That's kind of classic vintage primer. But you can also use it alone or with Stay Set powder for blurring and perfecting. No makeup. You have like a completely flawless look on the face and no one's going to know. But you can also mix it with a drop of Day Stay foundation for a light wearable skin tint. It's what I'll be doing next week on Meologies if I don't want to have something quite heavy. Yeah. What a face you just did there, should you?
Oh,
like,
really?
Wow! Just a tiny drop, mix it, and then put it in. You can use it. You can apply that with either a brush, or if you want to use your sponge, you can do it. But I just do it with my hands, and it just glides on. And this one, look, if anyone's going to give you the best advice on this, it's me. Look, this is going to be a shock to a lot of people. It's shocking across the nation. I'm in a pair of flip-flops right now. I'm not in a heel.
Phoebe flat flip-flops. I've never seen you in flats.
I've never seen you in this. But I wear silly shoes on a daily basis.
I push the chair. Do you need a chair?
Sit down. You okay? I'm in a flip-flop. She's tired. But I wear silly shoes on a daily basis. Yeah. I also do a lot of ballet, and my feet spend a lot of time in point shoes, and they don't thank me for it. And this for me is a game changer because you can use this on your feet or on your ankles where any shoes are rubbing you because of the texture that it has.